Pre-stream audio test. Pre-stream audio test. Hello, everyone who is watching currently right now.
Hello, Chris from out. Chris, I'm checking your mic now.
Checking. Let's see what this actually comes through as. And hopefully we should be able to pick up the game audio as well.
Right. The thing about Farming Simulator is couch co-op.
I have absolutely no idea.
Because that would be cool. Just three of us simultaneously. I mean,
I
could always jump in my Stadia account and join
it. It could be. Alright guys, we're going to go dark for the next 11 minutes and 15 seconds, but stick around and you will finally see our faces.
Yay!
Hey, see you then. are live. Yeah, it's a little bit less dramatic than I was expecting to be. I was expecting fireworks and things to go off right there, guys. Hello. So here we are. We are actually hosting our very first live stream. How about that? It's been in the works for a little while right here, but we figured we'd just actually get together. We've done a couple of podcasts where we've actually gotten together, haven't we, guys? And now we are currently working on bringing this all together for you. So one thing I forgot to do, first of all, gents, nice technical difficulties early on, is I forgot to add your microphones to this particular slide. So we're going to get that done very quickly, guys, and then you'll be able to hear Chris and Richie. So they haven't actually spoken, so, you know, yeah, pro stream and all that. Pro stream, right, and it should be that one. Right, guys, can you give me a speak? Can you give me a chat?
You want to chat and a speak?
I'm going to chat and a speak, yeah, okay.
There's a chat and a speak for you, Tom.
There is a chat and a speak somewhere in there.
Multiple speaks and multiple chats.
So
You'll have to one-up me.
we are having... Oh, this is good, isn't it? This is nice to have a good technical difficulty to begin with right here. Amateur streaming. Right, okay, let's try and figure that out in the first couple of minutes. What is going on with that?
There's nobody watching it anyway.
That's fine, but
I am.
you've still got to uphold
So you can hear it.
uphold the standards
Being in the same room.
of actually getting this working. No, that's still not working. What's it? Did I actually set that to what? You'd like to think I'd actually have this set up before we even started this, but, you know, here I am, just sitting here clicking buttons, guys. So the plan today is we are actually going to be jumping into a few games on Stadia, so you guys can check out first and foremost. Well, first of all, you can actually hear what our experiences are of Stadia. For those of you who don't listen to the podcast, we'll drop a few links in there for you to take a look at throughout. And if you enjoy it, obviously, stick around, have a chat with us. But also, we are going to be doing a few fun little things along the side, including, for those of you who do want to actually try out Stadia firsthand, we'll also be giving away one Buddy Pass, which gives you, I believe it is the 3 months of Pro?
Yep.
It gives you 3 months of Stadia Pro, so you'll be able to join in with the exact same experience that we have as founders right here. You don't need anything, you don't need the controller, you just need a computer or a device that can actually connect to a Google Chrome browser, and you'll be able to jump into some of the free games that you've actually been given already. So, yeah, so rather than me speaking anymore, I'm going to actually try to make sure that I can... I figured out what the issue is. I am being an absolute muppet.
You just got them muted.
I'm adding an audio output capture when it should be an audio input capture.
That'll do it.
That definitely does it right there. Okay, and we should be live now, guys, if you can speak for me.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why.
Yep, we're there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Hello.
why I was projecting.
Projecting to the microphone.
The trick is to shout at the microphone all the time.
So, we should now be able to get this thing started. So, as we promised in our recent podcast episode, which is episode 11, and you can check it out on Spotify, 11, double digits, we are going to start off with a little bit of Farming Simulator. So, sit back and let's plow on.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Plow on.
Let's go. All right.
It's time to be farmers.
It is time to be farmers. So, Farming Simulator 19. Do I do the tutorial? Do I give it a shot, or do we do?
I say we just go into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be funnier if we don't have a clue what we're doing.
Okay, all right. Let's go career mode then. Let's try career mode for a little bit. See how it gets on, and then maybe we jump into a bit of multiplayer.
Yeah, when
and
a
see
farm
what
goes bankrupt.
It's going to be like that episode of The Simpsons with the Tamako when he gets the farm.
Oh, they need to do an expansion for Tomato Gardens.
What should we do? New farmer, which is you already own land with some equipment. Farm manager, you start with funds, but no land, no buildings, and no equipment. Or start from scratch. You don't have money, you don't have land, and you don't have
B&Q
equipment.
for some seeds.
That sounds like life starting from scratch.
The first hour is Grand Theft Auto.
I'd say a new farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go in for the newbie thing. Ooh, Ravenport or Felsbrunn.
Keep going. There's only two.
We've got one that's in a good old Midwest USA, or we've got one that looks a little bit British.
That one's got like a
got
is that
castle.
a castle or church? Let's go with Castle Church.
You want to go with the Castle Church? All right,
That's the name of a farm, Castle Church?
we're going to go with Castle Church Farm.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
That looks just like
it looks that's actually scary.
Can you stick some glasses on?
Hat. Is it just hats?
There's further down accessories.
Ah, you are correct. You are correct. Okay, let's jump into that. Let's get back to no hat. Where?
I kind of feel like we need to have a hat as a farmer now.
Yeah.
Do you reckon? You sure?
What we need.
Oh, the aviators are strong with this one.
That is true.
Oh, it's either aviators or no aviators.
It's aviators.
It's aviators it is. Okay, and jacket. Ooh, bit of a waistcoat. Oh, no,
That looks
that.
a bit too formal.
Yeah, it's a
Looks
little bit.
more like-
All the accessories you'll ever need: aviators and a baseball cap.
Just cycling through. It's literally there are 4 hairstyles. So we'll go with the most accurate.
He's a cool looking farmer.
Character 1. How do I actually get to the?
Can we give him a name?
We can give him a name. Let's give him a name. What should we call
Mr.
him?
Sausage.
Mr.
Oh
Sausage.
no!
What the?
happened?
What?
Tom doesn't want to play anymore. He's
Apparently I don't
backing
wanna
out
play.
everything.
Oh, he kept.
All right.
Can we have Mr. Sausage?
Change name. Mr. Sausage.
Well, can we have it spelled S-O?
S-I.
J.
GG. Sausage. Or sausage.
Yeah, with a J.
Mr. Sausage of Castle Church Farm.
Alright, Mr. Sausage it is then. Do we fancy changing his shirt colour? Give him a
Can
nice.
we get
It's gotta be brown if he's a sausage. It's
gotta
brown
be-
or pink. Brown or pink.
Unless there's a nice Sounds of Stadia red.
It looks like a shirt I actually own.
Yeah.
That's that's the slightly
Want my
concerning
mouse.
thing. Is the shirt that looks just like I actually own. Okay, right, let's continue with that then. So we're gonna go with Mr. Sausage. I can't take this seriously at all.
Because everybody takes farming sim.
All right. Well,
super
clearly
seriously.
we're going to start it. Clearly, we're going to start it with all the DLC active, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I need that John Deere XUV865N model.
Absolutely. All right. By the way, guys, if you want to let us know if any settings need to be changed, if you can hear everything okay, do let us know in chat as well. We want to make sure that the experience is good for you too. So please just let us know as we go through things. Here we go. Felsbrunn. Seems a bit.
That's just too.
I wonder if it's a little bit more like Finland as opposed to the UK.
It definitely looks Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks very Swiss.
Swiss.
Could be
Swiss is a
mountains
good
in the
shout.
background,
Felsbrunn.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's Germanic, so it
Felsbrunn.
could be Swiss.
It does sound a bit German. Yeah.
Felsbrunn, yeah.
Oh yeah, welcome to Felsbrunn.
Let's not be racist.
Oh no, it's not.
Stereotypical, not racist.
Let's put it this way:
not
how
right.
many people out there imitate the British accent? It's like, oi, oi, pip, pip, and all that, old chap. You know. So it's like, oh, we
But
can
Tom,
start.
that's exactly what you sound like.
Yeah,
It
that
is.
That's
It
how we
is,
all
isn't
sound.
it? It is.
Um,
All right, let's get into this. So, okay, if you're not
first
familiar with,
person?
it looks like it might be. If you're not familiar with the basics of the game, we recommend going through the tutorial. Ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
Ain't got time for
Ain't
that.
I'm
nobody.
sure it was like top-down isometric.
I presumed it was like an RTS
Yeah.
God view. Okay,
Well-
so this is our quaint little farm we already own.
Okay.
Can we just go chill out on the farm? I feel like I don't
Yeah,
want to
can
go
we-
in farming now. It's first person.
Look, this is nice.
Can you open
This
the gate?
sounds like it just looks like a nice
Oh,
place
jump.
to live.
Jump over the gate.
Whoa!
There's a car.
Jesus! No. It's just the height this guy can jump.
Mr. Sausage used to be an Olympic athlete.
Watch this! I can literally just
Oh.
jump the
Retired to a
fence.
farm in the Swiss Alps.
Let's just take up some long jump.
I know. Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
swings.
Oh,
Okay.
it's been
All
swings.
right.
Who needs farming when you've got
It's
swing and a
it's
slide?
swing simulator now.
Oh, I've got to
That's
turn
a
up.
different
I've got to
game
turn up
altogether.
the sensitivity
Swing
here. That
simulator
is
a
just.
very different game.
Oh.
Wow, he's got some balance. Mr. Sausage does. I'll tell you
He
that.
can.
He's a former Olympic athlete.
He can literally. He must have been a high jump because look, he can just
Yeah.
leap
He's
the
got the world record for
entire
the
climbing
standing
thing.
high
Can you-
jump.
Can you jump on the roof? Oh,
Well, the first thing I need to do is
Oh,
I need
wow.
to.
We need to find a combine harness.
I need to change- no,
and
I-
take it for a joyride.
I need to figure out where. Oh my god, this looks really, really detailed.
good
Big
thing
bags.
we've got all night.
Yeah.
I need to try to find the game settings because the sensitivity is dog shit. Oh, here we go. Time scale times 5. Okay, so I can change the time. Dirt, normal.
Yep.
Dirt, normal or fast or slow.
Normal.
Okay. So this is actual game settings right here. System settings, right? I feel a little bit of information. Camera sensitivity.
Can they be increased?
Yeah, let's try 200. Let's see how that feels when actually. It's better. It's not quite FPS levels of.
Can you
Oh,
jump
God,
on the roof? How
I was going to say, can we?
to get into the roof?
Right.
Should we try and see if we can actually?
There's actually a small roof on the back. I wasn't expecting to
I reckon,
really?
I reckon the
3
farmhouse
stories.
might be able to get on.
So
Oh,
for the,
wait, is that a scythe leaning against that?
Oh,
we're going to go play some Grim
Can we-
Reaper
can you pick that
Simulator.
up?
oh.
Don't pick that up.
I'm hitting
Ah.
buttons. Oh no, I can crouch though.
To be fair, the textures make it look as though it's just part of the.
Yeah.
Ah.
So we can't actually go into our house.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Controls.
Oh,
I can
dear.
sleep. I can sleep.
Mr. Sausage needs some carpet. Oh, there's some.
It's Mr.
It's got
Sausage.
Oh, that is a
Is there a
stove.
Mrs. Sausage?
That's a good point. Is there a Mrs. Sausage?
Uh,
Oh, it's
streaming Sounds of Stadia.
it's getting meta. This
That
is.
would be very meta if he was.
I like how he's got his.
Look, it's literally.
He's got his pile of paper, his 4 binders with his information in. Oh, he's got more.
He's got more binders.
Oh,
He's
more
also.
paper.
I like that he's using the cutlery drawer right here for more paperwork.
Yeah,
How much? Well, we don't know how much paperwork farming actually requires.
it's true.
This is a man with his
wow.
priorities straight.
Wow.
If
He
anyone's
knows.
watching this as a farmer, let us know.
Well,
We have questions.
I need to apologise first of all for anyone who's coming to watch this to actually watch some farming simulator because all we're doing. Oh, hey! Okay, we're on the roof.
Now it's Assassin's Creed.
Huh.
Now, will he die?
Yes!
Will he die if we
Oh,
fall from
oh.
the rooftop?
Yeah, you just click through the aerial there.
Is there death in?
Should we play Santa Simulator?
It is.
Oh,
the
it's
time
bricked
of
out.
year.
It's bricked out.
Oh, it's a fake chimney.
It is a fake chimney breast. Okay.
This is
well,
nice for us to live.
we've got a nice view of the farmland now.
Imagine what the neighbours think of us right now. Oh, he's on the roof again.
There's that Mr. Sausage. He's on the roof again.
Get
What's
It's
down.
a bit of a weird one.
All right.
Sausage on the roof. Is definitely what he'd shout out once.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume that everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Yeah.
What about that dark area over there, Tom?
That's
If it's in the shadow, it doesn't belong to us anymore.
To be fair, that initial statement, everything light touches, why does he then ask a question about the bit that's not touched by the light? Is he not paying attention
So clearly
when
not.
he's told the rules of,
Okay.
of land ownership?
And
Here
what
we
happens-
go.
And what happens at night? Do you no longer own the
They,
land?
they give up ownership of
You
everything.
only own the land during the day.
we're on the move.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is.
What we in? We're driving
Can we try and crash into
Agro.
one of the cars that keep going by?
I feel like this is.
Oh, there goes the
What-
neighbourhood.
What even is that?
Mailbox, maybe? Was that our mailbox?
I
Was that
haven't-
attached to the tractor?
It might have been attached.
Okay.
We don't need that bit, clearly.
Oh, I'm picking up some
Oh,
speed.
it's-
We got.
Oh. Tommy, you're on the right side of the road to start with.
Do we know? We haven't even figured out what country we're in.
Oh, it feels like it's actually got a little bit of a. We could go for a Swedish flick here on this boy. Oh,
A Scandinavian flick.
Can you-
whatever.
Do you reckon you can J-turn that tractor?
We haven't even been.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
look at that.
Oh.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, here we go.
Right, it's monster trucks now. Nope.
Somehow,
How did that happen? The physics on this are great.
somehow
The
that,
car.
that Volkswagen Golf
Wait.
estate is stronger than a tractor.
Chasing down.
Here we go. Right.
Steal his spawn.
It's a bit of GTA for you now. Let's go.
Oh, it's got some power. This
It's got-
thing, hasn't
oh.
it? Look at that.
Let's ram him off.
Now, evidently the pedestrians are fixed to the road like a scale X-trick track,
Yeah.
and there's only you who can drive independent.
I've botched it, boys.
Is it similar to Grand
Ooh.
Theft Auto where it explodes after? It sets on fire after several seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay, you just hit
I
accelerate.
was hoping you just keep spinning round there.
It's
like the whole
self-right.
Simpson thing.
So there's land China, Landmaschinen.
Okay.
So it's a land machine.
It's your local convenience store.
It must be the local community. Right. Okay. So what are we actually doing? What do we need to do to start with?
Plant
so
some crops, maybe?
some seeds.
Find
So
a
some
sheep?
seeds. Ooh, got
Bits
some.
of sausage seeds everywhere. Is this even our farm still?
No, this is the shop.
Can you remember where our farm was?
No.
Great. Steal them logs. We'll start with a lumber mill. We'll
Yeah.
Should we just build up an enterprise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
So
generate
where did I
room?
actually... is that it over there?
I don't know.
You went down a single straight road.
Oh, no. It's on the other side of the river.
There's only one road in
Did
Sweden.
you cross the river?
I don't recall seeing one.
Release the river. We're over there. Basically straight front. I think,
Yeah,
we are
we go
straight in
fishing?
front of us.
We can start a fish farm.
Just frolicking through the cornfields.
This might be out.
It
What?
is. It is.
You're ruining
We're home.
If the harvest is ruined, I'm going to be pissed.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
There we go. Right. You just bail. Wow, that is.
That was such...
That's I'm a stunt driver now. Okay. All right. Let's.
Oh, can we attach that to
We
the
can.
truck
We
then
can
for
attach
molten
it.
corn?
We can. I know that is one thing I do know, Richie, is that we can actually attach that. So, what we got to do? We got to back it in.
reverse.
So we'll do this nice and easy. Steady.
Steady.
And attach.
That's some good attachment right there.
Ooh.
It's from Amazon.
It is from Amazon, yeah.
Amazon.com.
If you press B, you can hire workers. We could just sit back and let the workers all the way.
Hire worker. I mean, we've got...
I mean, that's what I did with you two when I started the podcast.
It's true.
I'm hitting B. Help. Oh, shit. I'm... Helper J, Helper J has completed their task. What are they doing?
Are we in a live world with other people and they're clearly better farmers than us already?
Okay.
Lower.
We went single player, not multiplayer.
Lower.
Korea.
How do I lower it? Toggle cruise control. No. Honk.
Yeah. Not as good as the geese.
Just
Lower the sower. There we go.
untitled farming game.
Oh, it's a soy.
It's a sower. Wait.
Wait,
this
we need a plough before
Yeah,
we
I
can
thought-
sow.
Okay.
the
Right. So we
festival
actually need to
farm.
go get a different attachment. Then I'm
Can we
assuming.
just leave that there?
Yeah.
Detached.
Do we need to go buy the other land, or do we own 19 and 20 on the map right there? Hold on. 19 and 20 are in green on the
They're
map.
ours
I'm
then,
guessing
clearly.
they're ours.
We're like literally right in the middle, so we must own those already. Oh. There's so many controls to this. So I've got an agco. Oh,
Yeah.
that.
When you
Oh,
drove
That's the name of the tractor. That go whatever.
it's this little
Do
box.
we have to refuel this, by the way?
I think we do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we actually have to.
thankfully there's a spare tractor there.
Right.
It looked like
Right.
the fuel's at the top, I'm guessing.
Let's just
that-
go to bed
Yeah.
and we'll start again tomorrow.
At 8:45 in the morning.
That's not what we need. That's for the crops.
You're farming 8:45's late. You have
Okay.
to start like 3.
Yeah. So this is to collect the crops then, surely.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we've got
So
The crop collector
a tractor.
5,000.
we need
that's the sower.
right. So
We need the opposite of the sower.
So this is what is
this
this?
is where we need
That's
to
your
start.
suitcase when you decide.
Is that like fertilizer? Does that hold fertilizer or something?
It just looks like a bin you'd keep like.
It does
seeds
look
in
like
in
a
the
bin.
garden,
It's just a
yeah.
feature.
It is. Oh,
Right. I'm guessing we need. You
The
know, like
tires. Is that another tractor?
yeah. Is that one of my employees? Is that one of the guys I hired? Hold on, I'm going to drop this. Detach it.
we need a rotarator, like some kind of the
Yeah.
big giant forks that just tear
Yeah.
the land up for the seeds.
Do you think should we go?
Buy one, steal his.
Or
oh,
is
what's
this-
that? Left.
It's a combine harvester.
Right. Well, we don't need that yet.
No, we don't.
We've not. Yeah. Combine.
So, is this a sower?
Oh.
If we-
Oh yes.
Okay.
That looks sharp enough to tear up
It
the
does.
land.
Oh yeah. It's got like
Blades.
some rotor blades going on here. So
Right,
this
so do
must
we
be.
own this land in front of us?
We must do. We've got to attach the RAW polymag.
Right. Raw polymag. attack.
Ooh. This thing looks like it could mince someone. Okay, let's have a
Should we
go.
find someone to try and mince it?
Right. So.
Alright. Let's get it in line. Right, we'll start about
Yeah.
here.
Let's be very particular about this.
Okay, so I need to... A cultivator.
Right. So you need to lower the cultivator. To start. What's happening?
What?
She's
Apparently
got
I'm...
two sky dishes. On the
I'm
side.
now receiving... I'm now receiving data, guys. We've now got 4G.
It's a 4G.
We've
audio.
now got 4G.
Right.
Lower it. You first need to unfold it.
Right. Unfold.
Okay.
There you go. So
And then lower it.
yes. And then do you just
And
drive?
then do I just drive? Oh.
No, I'm guessing not. Oh well.
Skirt.
There must be a way to turn it on so the blades rotate.
Maybe it's because
Right.
it's stuck in the grass.
Maybe
Maybe
as soon as we get to the dirt, it's going to go.
Look through some more options. It must be
Oh,
like
hold
turn
on. We pick it.
It either it's not working or the frame rate's really bad.
Nah, the frame rate's fine. We're just we are just doing this completely
Toggle through the
wrong.
menus. It's got to be like a start.
What the hell?
What's that?
Am I like some sort of transformer or something?
Wait, is that any tractor behind us?
Attach, higher worker. Alright, keep going through the menus. There's got to be one
Okay.
to start. Turn on. Right, that's fine.
Toggle cruise control. Oh!
Are we going?
Oh, we're going. I've turned on
That's some
cruise
good
control.
farming right there.
I've turned on cruise control. Right, we're ploughing now.
Smell the millions now. Sausage Industries. Google.
Sausage industry. I'll probably want to turn cruise control off though, right? Because I'm just going to keep going.
I don't know. Well, it might turn for you.
I mean, that's not how cruise control usually works.
Right. Do I?
I would have just done a big square and like worked your way into the
Oh
middle.
yeah. That's a good point. Yes. Okay. So let's like mince it
Then,
around
if we
to
get
the right.
fined for damaging other people's land.
Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Way. So
Let's
what?
see.
Just
you,
keep.
you own a driving license, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yes. I
So
think.
just drive the tractor.
Did we actually say who was who at the top of the show?
I think people might be able to figure that out based on voices alone, but I guess not. I guess hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Richie.
And I'm Chris.
And that's Mr. Sausage.
And that's
And collectively we are Mr. Sausage.
we are Mr.
Industries.
Sausage Industries. All right, let's go. Okay. So sit back and enjoy 6 hours of farming.
Will do.
This is all the content you'll
We are drinking at the same time, guys. So if you want to drink along at home,
Yeah, for every sausage we make,
Well,
have a shot.
bear in mind we
right
haven't.
now, Chris, I don't know if you know, but sausages aren't usually grown on the ground.
What?
So, I mean, we could probably plant some hay to feed the pigs.
I'm just amazed that
No.
we've actually come this far. Like we've actually figured out how to
Yeah.
sort of.
This is some good farming.
I like how the tyres get muddy.
Yeah, that's actually a
I
pretty decent
appreciate
feature.
the detail.
Yeah, we'll probably have to clean that at some point.
Oh no, that's too much detail.
Otherwise it'll clog up or whatever. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this is not how they actually do it on the farm, like go in big
Oh.
squares.
No,
But
they do it in limestone.
they do.
They don't have the meticulous control of the tractor like you do, Tom.
Yeah.
Not with the Google Stadia
I mean,
Pro
turning-
Midnight Blue controller.
The turning circle on this tractor is pretty good.
It's decent. It's decent.
Yes, look at that. From a game standpoint, I'm actually quite impressed with the fidelity of it. I really thought it would be a lot lower quality, but I'm quite happy with the look. Even like the shadowing on the tractor, where the wing mirrors are reflecting off the sun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I appreciate.
I'm going to go for a quick turn. See,
Have you missed
Oh.
the call?
It's alright. We can always go back over it. Look, that's
Yeah.
fine. The seeds will get. Oh well. If you rotate backwards, does that mess the whole? You know, like when you cycle backwards on
Yeah.
a bike, you just can't go anywhere, and you end up breaking your chain off. I wonder if that happens with a tractor.
I'm really not sure.
I can see why people would plough literally many hours into this type of game. It's so methodical.
Yeah.
It's a bit like The Sims or something.
Would you
where-
say you could see this as being therapeutic at all?
Yeah, I really would do. Like people who eat chalk.
Until we start getting
Like
deadlines.
like people who eat.
What's
chalk.
that? What's it called?
Greengrocers wants his crops and like, I haven't got any.
Not quite that. When people eat chalk for relaxing purposes, it's got a name. I feel like it begins with an A.
That does seem like we deep.
No, people do that on the internet. If you YouTube.
Oh,
don't
you're
do it
talking
now.
ASMR.
Yes. What
Right.
does that stand
Okay.
for?
Audio sensory.
Yes.
Something.
Yes.
MR.
If you go on
MR.
YouTube, there are channels dedicated to crunching chalk, eating dry things, because it's the sound effects of the crunch are really
Yeah.
therapeutic, which I appreciate. As an individual who clicks his fingers and his knuckles,
Yeah, I do that.
Mm-hmm.
People tell me off. on that.
exactly, people tell you off who don't like it, but to a lot of people, the people who do it, I'd imagine quite therapeutic.
Yeah, it is therapeutic when you do it yourself. man.
Interesting.
So,
I think
yeah.
we might be here for quite some time ploughing this field. I've just got a feeling. Like,
know
Let's
what?
time our workers and we'll go back on the roof.
we're just familiarising ourselves with the game. And I'm happy with that, because
Can I
we
hire
are
a worker
limited
to-
on Stadia to how
Have
many
I just-
games we can play. Wouldn't it be funny? What are you doing?
I've gone hands free.
And it's
Well, where's he
going
going?
so well.
Yeah, where's he going? Okay.
So apparently this is a game that can play itself.
Yeah, that's cool. That's very fair.
All right, excellent. We'll see you later, everyone.
Right, guys, thank you for coming along to the stream. Yeah. Ashley says don't come for the ASMR community.
Don't
So
I was going to eat some chocolate later on as well.
now, what I find quite
Sober
interesting
up the alcohol.
That
is
sound ruined. That was the second hour of the stream. Just critiquing
Yeah.
chalk.
I'm going to make an observation here. I want to see how efficient this guy is in comparison to our technique. Because he's going to stop, he's going to raise the tool,
that's
he's
taking
going to
ages.
turn around, line it up again.
We could be in the pub having a pint by the end of this.
That's
Yeah.
the plan.
Oh, this is no.
I don't
For,
know how
for
you
that
do it.
fragment of ground we missed by not turning around,
Yeah.
well, I think we're on it. This actual farmer doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm paying this guy. Look,
Now-
you watch my euros going down.
I think in a real life farm, I don't think the tractor would have the turn circle to do our method very well. So you probably have to do that anyway.
No,
Yeah,
I completely believe
But this is
Farming
not a real life
Simulator
farm.
has the dynamics of driving down as well.
Shall our next farm, our next stream actually be on a real farm? Let's test it out.
Is this an annualised franchise, by the way? Is there a Farming Simulator 18, 17,
There
16?
must be. There must be.
What iterations could they possibly add?
I assume it's like
yeah.
FIFA. They're just going to add like an
Yeah,
ultimate
but-
team.
New rosters.
With annualised franchise like FIFA, you add new rosters, there's different
Yeah.
competitions. So
You buy an ultimate
this feels
team
like
like
something that you should just be. Here's the game. We're
Yeah.
gonna keep upgrading the graphics year on year, and we're gonna just keep releasing add-on content.
The Premier
It,
League.
it feels like it should be an ongoing game as a service. To be honest.
yeah, just like extra.
Yeah.
I just add extra things.
Yeah, well, if people are happy.
I like the element of simulator to this simulator game, where
Yeah.
I literally can just watch it play itself.
We can just watch a fictional farmer.
Yeah. But mind you, it is costing money. So
Oh,
and we know
paying it for.
we are paying him. We
Oh,
are
so
paying
you
this
don't
guy
know
to
this.
do it.
You didn't tell us that,
that-
Tom.
If I dismiss him,
Oh,
I have paid him.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
He has earned, from that time he's been doing that there, he has earned 60 euros. Right, okay, how do I lower it again?
We're in the wrong jobs.
Yeah.
Lower
Sorry,
weight.
guys. Sounds Stadia's over. We're all becoming farmers.
I couldn't
wait,
do that. I'm not
wait
a
a minute.
morning
What
person.
the hell?
We'll
How
just
do I...
We'll just do the cross night. I'll do the morning shift. You do the evening
You
shift.
can't do that because then you need to pay for lighting, which then ends up costing you more to
Lift
see where
the
you're
weight.
going.
Mr. Sausage can pay for
Oh, it's a weight! That thing at the front is a weight! So like if I'm going up a hill, maybe?
Is it? Why would a tractor?
Is it
that
just
way?
maybe
I've
it's for
forgotten
balance?
I've forgotten how to do my thing.
Oh, it might be for balance if you've got a massive thing.
Fold
on the
my
back.
cultivator. Unfold it. Lower the weight.
It's
Because
not
look,
really-
it's raised now.
it's
It's
not really
raised.
The way it might be
adjusting-
for balance when you're towing something really heavy on the
It
back.
might be, but now I'm really like select tool. I'm pressing that. Oh shit! Okay, I can press Y to decide which part of the vehicle. There we go. Lower the cultivator. Okay, and now if I press Y again, I go to the weight, and I can lift the weight,
You know, Tom's going to get all of this
and we're off.
figured out, and then we're going to swap who's playing and
Yeah.
relearn everything over again.
Well, I'm not giving up when we finish this field. We got to do something. We got to do something.
We've
with
got at
this.
least plant a crop.
Yeah, we got to get something in the ground. Realistically, I want to plant some cows.
Yeah.
so we get some sausages.
So we get some sausages. We need to plant some cows.
how
Get those nice organic.
How long do we suspect in the world of Farming Simulator does it take to grow crops? Because it better not be real time. Otherwise, we're here
I
a
mean,
while.
there is an option when you go to the farmhouse to go to bed, so it might be.
It's like Minecraft, you just sleep.
Yeah, we're just going to
everything's
sleep. We're just going to
magically
pass the
there.
time. All right. Okay. that's-
Minecraft should
I
be on
wonder-
Stadia.
I wonder if we have
Minecraft
any
definitely,
bacon
yeah.
seeds.
I agree. Except the only problem is now Minecraft is operated by Microsoft Studios, so
But they play well with Nintendo.
literally cannot be stopped. Cannot
so
be
if
stopped.
we were to grow sausages in the ground, theoretically, would you
Yeah.
have to plant
You plant
a
pigs.
pig, or would you plant bacon, or would you plant like what?
Sausage
You know, like
aren't made from bacon.
You made from pork? Yeah, pork,
pork.
bacon.
Yeah,
Yeah, but so like
pork
with-
sausages.
So just like you don't plant a whole tree, you put a seed in.
Yeah.
So bacon's just a fraction of a pig.
You put the pig in the ground.
What you need to do is you need to plant a pig.
No, would you have to salt the ground for salted?
This is for cured.
Yes, literally salt the earth.
It's particularly good. So
I definitely think our
Everyone's smoky
technique This technique
Set on
is
fire.
You have to sit in the field and fight.
Yeah.
this technique is far better
Then paying 60 euros.
than paying 60 euros for a guy to go backwards and
What
forwards.
would
That's
our-
this is the problem with the economy. That
Yeah.
you pay someone and they can't even do the job properly.
Do it yourself.
Do it
I mean,
yourself.
they must have been literally sat there watching us do it this way and went, no, I'm not doing it that way.
Yeah.
It's also more
That's
fuel
why,
efficient.
and that's why we fired him.
Yeah. What
Mind
was he
you-
called? Who was the gentleman who we fired called?
I think he was called like Worker J.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Whoa, I might have missed a bit. Hold on. I might have missed a bit. I know. It's ruined it now.
Let's call him Ben.
call
Ben
him
was
Ben.
one of our followers out there, so Ben, you could be our first
Ben gets-
hired tractor employee.
The guy
Sorry,
who we
Ben,
quickly
we've already
fired.
fired you.
Yeah. It's more of a trial basis. If you're watching, Ben, we'll hire you in many other future fictional gaming situations and see if you'll hang around for much longer than that. But
Yeah, in
for
my
now-
opinion, this is far quicker.
I misread someone's name in the chat. It's Natural Tilts.
Yes,
I misread it as Natural Tits.
of course you did. Of course you did.
I'm gonna have to read that properly. But he's saying, look at this guy go. He cannot be stopped.
Literally cannot be stopped. Literally cannot be stopped.
What happens
It's
when we run out of fuel?
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
loads
good
of
point.
fuel. It's barely
Mind you,
good.
the tractor's at full, like in terms of it's like, it has a maintenance meter and a fuel meter, and both of them are completely full right now.
Apparently, we've been going for 2 hours. So in the bottom right, underneath
Oh.
the speedo.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you meant the video stream, and I was that 2 hours has flew over.
Yeah.
As a question, if the tractor runs out of fuel, if you were farming rapeseed oil, would that just be self-sufficient?
If your tractor runs up.
Again, throughout this stream, you're going to see my mind wander into a lot of theoretical territories.
Wow.
Theoretical territories as if you've never fueled a car before.
There is,
But I've also not harvested rapeseed oil whilst I'm driving my car.
I have to admit, this is what I strive for in a video game. Just nothing but endless back and forth.
Do we know if this game has like weather dynamics? Is it going to be like Twister? And it's gonna be
Ooh.
tornadoes?
I hope
Are we in Kansas?
Not anymore.
Oh no,
We think we're in the Swiss
We're in
Alps.
Switzerland.
he's here all night. We are in Switzerland, yeah. There's the
problem
Alps.
with the Swiss.
There's the Matterhorn right there.
Another problem with Swiss.
What's the problem with Switzerland?
Too many holes.
Do you know I've got an entire calendar of cheesy jokes in there?
We may have to get it out.
Yeah.
You've got me here. You don't
Do some revision.
You would not believe it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, apparently I've... Oh, yeah, that guy. So that guy, I've just been told, he was paid 59 euros.
We docked him €1 for being
We docked him,
shit.
we docked him €1 for literally wasting time.
That was
Yeah.
his lunch hour we took back.
Yeah.
All good ethical
This is
working
this,
committees.
this is why we're leaving the EU.
If we've been farming now for 2 hours,
Yeah,
he must have been farming for 15 minutes.
yeah.
And he earned €60.
Who's
That's
the,
a fucking good wage.
It's a decent wage, isn't it? That
the sausage?
Mr.
Been
Sausage
mugged off
Enterprises.
again.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just because we're extremely generous.
I think Mr. Sausage is loaded from his success in the Olympics.
Right.
Have
we
we
are.
decided on the name being Mr. Sausage Enterprises? Industries?
Industries is good.
Industries,
Yeah, Industries is good.
Do you remember Chicken Run?
I do.
That's a good movie. You know, there's
Yeah.
a sequel in the works.
Really now?
Chicken spread.
Chicken 500
I'm
meter
guessing
dash.
probably just Chicken Run 2, but maybe, yeah. Might not even be about chicken.
They can have it. Turkey sprint.
Turkey Spring.
Turkey
Getting
dinosaurs.
there. What do you think of
Oh, that's what we should
my
farm. We should farm turkey dinosaurs.
Yeah, plant them in the ground.
Jurassic Park
And smiley
style?
faces.
Yeah.
Tom, what do you think of my Swiss roll method? Now we're nearing the end.
I actually really like this. I actually think this is far more efficient. I'm glad you suggested it.
It seems to
And you
be.
can always do some gold clean up at the end.
Yeah. So once we've actually cultivated the ground, the next plan is to sow.
No, I think
seed it,
don't you
yeah,
have to
so-
plough first?
Do we need to plough it
I thought that's
first?
what we were doing now.
Is this ploughing or
Is-
is this removing the weeds?
I have absolutely no idea. This is cultivating. But there's...
Oh, so yeah, we're just getting rid of the crap at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah. I thought-
yeah.
So yeah, we may need to overturn.
we need-
Oh, would you not?
At
Would you
what
not?
point do we start thinking about irrigation?
Would you not sow the seeds and then rotorate to mix the seeds into the earth?
Perhaps.
Because if you lay them down
Yeah.
after you've already rotated, they're just going to sit on the top. I think the
I
whole
have
point of-
absolutely no idea
If we
whatsoever.
rotate, it's going to tear everything up and mix the seeds into the ground, which
Yeah.
is seeing the best.
So-
Otherwise, the birds, the damn crows, are just going to land and steal everything.
Them damn crows.
We need a
It's
scarecrow.
another crow.
Mr. Sausage needs a scarecrow.
He does. Yeah.
Made of like.
I feel this scarecrow though would be one of them flipper wavy arm guys.
Should we just hire a guy to
If-
stand in the
if-
field?
Anyone out there has a scarecrow and they've not made like a member of the Night's Watch scarecrow yet, they're missing a chance right there. Like in a full like fluffy hood jacket and everything.
We're almost
all
done.
in black.
And if you have, tweet at Sounds of Stadia.
No one.
We want to
watches
see it.
this.
Nobody will. Nobody will have done that.
No one.
We are literally right there. I'm just gonna. I was really tempted to fuck it up and just do a diagonal.
Write your name.
Just
Your
yeah, just
signature.
do a couple of donuts.
Crop circles.
Pop a wheelie.
Imagine if you did a specific shape in the crops and aliens landed. It's
Ooh, crop
a,
circle
Is
it.
it like a cheat
Maybe.
or an Easter egg?
Maybe.
That would be cool. It
would
wasn't
be.
these achievements.
If you do a specific pattern and then like a UFO just lands and gives you money.
Yeah.
All right.
Credits. How are you? So Tom, coming to the end of your first lap of the farm, how do you feel?
It's only taken about 2 hours to do, hasn't it? Really? Right. You know.
This is when we realise this is not actually our ground.
No, I know.
Found
We've just been
someone
ploughing
else's-
somebody else's
Yeah,
field.
Mr. Simmons in the farm next door is looking out the window thinking, "You dumb bastard."
That's one less day of work for
I've
me.
been putting that off all week.
Yeah, I was going to pay Ben to do it earlier on, but who needs that?
I'm tempted to pay Ben just to
Apparently Mr.
stand in the
Sausage
field.
sacked Ben and did it himself.
Mind you, it's a very expensive scarecrow if you get him standing there for like 60 euros per 2 hours of work.
Yeah.
Alright, we're nearing the end on this one now. So, I wonder if you can, if there is like an element to this where you can actually deal with raising livestock as opposed to crops instead.
thought so.
It counts as farming,
It is farming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. yeah.
so who knows?
Screet! I'm just trying to just... I feel like I'm doing a lot of backing up here, but I still feel like
You're getting less space.
far
isn't it?
more
So-
efficient now, yeah. Yeah.
I love how we've not missed any bits though.
Yeah.
I'm quite pedantic
It's a
about
nice,
it.
clean
Yeah.
farming.
It is.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to line the left tyres to run on the outside.
Ah.
Like
So
you
that
used
way-
to with a ruler in school.
Yeah.
Get your borders right.
That's exactly right.
The rest will sort itself. How many small animals do you think we've killed during the cultivation of our fields?
Well, they shouldn't be on our land, so.
Wow.
Well,
That's what hedgerows are for. They live in the hedgerows, not the corn.
well, have you not seen Peter Rabbit? They often venture into, or The Hobbit, or Lord of the Rings, they often venture into Farmer Maggot's crops.
And they get killed for it.
Did they?
Stealing those carrots again, is it?
Yeah, we did have the side.
Farmer Maggot was the side.
Maybe we're Farmer Maggot.
Maybe we are Farmer Maggot.
Maggot sausage.
Oh, this just sounds like
Maggot's his first name.
Yeah.
But he goes by Maggie to his friends.
Maggie sausage.
To be fair, Farmer Maggot grows a lot of different crops.
He does.
Yeah.
At this point, I might just literally just drive in a circle. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you've got to stick it out, Tom.
It's getting really tight now, boys.
Maggie sausage.
Right, thank you very much for watching the stream. This has been Farming Simulator.
People are committed now. You can't end here.
I know.
People want to see the fruits of our...
We have to at least get some seed down.
we at least need to recoup the €59 we paid Ben.
Absolutely, damn right,
I feel
damn
like it's
right.
going to take months in game to do that.
I feel like we actually we are going to need to buy
Unless we
the
sold
seeds.
the land.
I don't think we've got seeds to start with. I don't know.
Let's just sell the land. It's probably quicker to make some money.
Right, this should be.
We've got quite a slant on our field, isn't there? Like,
Yeah.
there's a downward slope towards the road. Which is
Means-
great for water drainage. We ain't going to have a flooded field.
No, it means that our seeds will nicely just roll down one end. All the crops will collect themselves.
Thinking about it.
Thinking of the logistics. Right.
I don't think I'm done yet. I think I'm going to make one final pass. Yeah,
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
just like
Sorry.
that little bit of beard hair
That's
you
waiting for
missed
the
when you.
lookout tower.
That's equivalent when you shave and then you realise the next morning that you've missed a bit. It's like, oh.
Yep, you
And you spend
definitely missed
all
a bit.
day waiting to get home to get back to your razor.
Definitely missed a bit. And job done.
Okay.
Hold on, we gotta celebrate.
Hong Kong.
All right, let's go.
No geese are harmed in the
what-
making of this farm.
Surely I just.
That's a thing on the farm.
Don't just
Is
leave
an
it
animal?
there.
Hold on, no, I'm lifting it so I can drive faster.
Alright. I thought he was going to ditch it in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Where you driving, Tom, there's about to be a thing. There's an animal there, and you're about to run.
But the crow? Nah,
Yeah.
it's got to go. All right, so we'll just drop this there. How
I
I
feel like
drop
if you're being meticulous,
Oh,
you
detach.
drive back to the farmhouse and have a specific place in your shed for it.
Okay, so
No, you
we
see him left on the
have...
fields all the time.
That was field number 20. There's also field number 19, which is next to us, which actually looks fully grown. Do you not think that looks fully grown?
Oh,
Yeah, that's fully grown. Let's go get
ready to harvest.
a harvester.
Should we jump in the combine harvester?
I feel like we should plant seeds before, then we can have it into a. Oh, what's the word called where you rotate your fields?
crop rotation.
I know. I feel like it's got a specific
It's crop rotation.
name. No.
It was an Age of Empires 2. It was one of the upgrades. You could upgrade crop rotation, make
Ooh.
your farms more.
There's a throwback
Well,
for
efficient.
you.
Well, yes, that is the word, but I feel like it's got a more niche farming word, where they rotate the fields, where you leave one field dead for the year cycle.
Oh, fallow.
Fallow, yeah. Yes,
Ah.
that's how we do it.
All right,
Just so the grass can
it's
go back
10:42 in the
to all
morning.
growth
Yeah.
I'm just coming to my tool shed. Check out all my nuts and bolts and screws and nails and no tools.
Yeah.
My
Because we probably left them out on the farm. Have to go collect them.
please tell me that at some point during the game we may have to hook our tractor up to a battery.
That's a torture device, Tom. That's for when you get trespassers.
Oh, we got some fuel here. Here we go. How do I actually... Can I interact with that? No.
Are you researching farming, Chris?
Have
He's
you-
googling
have
crop
you-
farming.
Have you seen what we're playing, Richie?
He
Simply.
he is yeah, he's becoming obsessed. Right, okay. So
That looks like a harvester, I think.
I think this is like a
The
seed.
DB30 Super.
I think it's a seed dropper, but I'm not sure.
Is it? Where would you put the seeds in that?
I don't know. I'm going to go check out the barn. Like this big building over here. Because we haven't actually looked inside this one yet. And I'm assuming we own this as well.
If not, we'll just nick something in it from it.
Right, this is empty. Is that... I thought that was a blood bag for a second. No, it's the fuse box.
Yeah.
It's just the fuse
you know
box.
what? That's a good deal. They actually put... apart from the fact that the fuse box on the other wall as well.
Yeah.
With like 3 switches in each of them.
Can we go up this
Feels like that could be
really,
combined.
really narrow staircase?
Which Mr. Sausage doesn't need because he could just jump up.
Oh, no. That's just... It's just... Yeah, he can just jump onto the roof anyway. Okay, tires. Ooh, oh no, that's the same building.
That looks like a seed dropper.
It is a combine harvester. We can go in the combine harvester, but if we go in the combine harvester, what's going to happen here is...
That's lined up nice.
I am just going to go absolutely batshit crazy with this. I'm just going to drive.
Right.
I'm just going to drive, and we're just going to see what happens.
Do 4 Jaeger bombs
Can
and
I
get in the combine
attach?
harvester.
What have I got attached? Oh, okay. Okay, that is actually a thing. Right.
I think we might be on Holland.
Do you reckon
New Holland.
New Holland?
Maybe.
Uh,
The lower
that
it
one
depend
would-
on shoe.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Lower the header.
Well, if New York City was New
Oh,
Amsterdam,
are
does
you
that
ready
make
for
New York
this?
State New Holland?
Are you ready for this? This is a horror movie right
Here,
here.
lower the.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to unfold the tool. Unfold it.
Oh, that's
We've
good.
got a little
That
ladder.
just looks like a step. Did
Like
you-
I said,
Yeah.
it is literally a transformer. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wait,
Vroom, vroom, vroom,
right,
vroom.
that needs to be lowered, surely. That looks far too high to get. Yeah, that's not.
This is a
Are they
this
running it over or?
this is a close shave.
Oh.
No, look at the
no,
it's
they're-
coming out.
Are they bales?
I think it's just grain.
Don't
Am I
see
just
it.
shitting the grain out? Am I supposed to
Oh
be?
wait, no, bottom right it says you're gathering wheat.
Oh, okay.
Is Google intelligent enough to buy Square Enix? I think they're intelligent enough to do it. I just don't think Square Enix would sell.
Is that really a news article?
There's someone in the
Oh.
chat.
And how do you pronounce the name, Richie?
I don't know.
It's a bunch of.
I'm
we
not
think
going
it's-
to
is
even
it-
try.
It's maybe Oriental as the writing font. Whatever that
You know what?
It's Japanese.
translate it.
Use a translator. Let's find out what their name is. We owe it to them for
Yeah.
watching. Yeah. Don't
Chris.
be the Reaper, Tom. What a tune.
I know, absolutely. Right. We're going to go for this.
Do we
So,
get hay bales at some point?
who knows? But we're collecting wheat. We're going to make that bank. We're going to get that cash milk. We're
Throughout,
finally going to make some cash milk.
throughout my cultivation of farming facts as well, a tiny pile of hay or straw is called a rick.
A rick.
Yeah.
A rick of hay. A rick of...
Dry stems of grass or wheat.
Oh, this is steep. This is steep.
What, the Ubisoft game?
Yes. It's right there on the shelf.
You have steep?
I love steep.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that about you. So
Do you know what?
our
That
friendship is over.
question.
I love snowboarding. I used to play like SSX Tricky.
Oh, who didn't?
Yeah, exactly. Cool borders back in the PlayStation 1 days.
Stuff.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed
There's
steep.
no
I
time
enjoyed
lapse,
it.
though.
I enjoyed steep.
Yeah.
Like 22% we've got some. I'm loving this. It's just literally dumping
Yeah.
the crap out.
Right,
I hope that's not the wheat.
I'm going to attempt to pronounce this. I apologise if I get it wrong, but Google seems to think it's Parker.
Parker. Just go with Parker.
Yeah.
So Parker asks.
Are you okay with Parker? Is Google intelligent enough to buy out Square Enix?
No.
I actually think Google would be intelligent enough if they could get a AAA developer like that, but I just don't think. I just couldn't
No.
see Square. sell.
I can't see Square actually.
If
Square
they were going to
selling
sell,
out.
it would be Sony.
If
Yeah.
an algorithm doesn't predict it for them, it won't happen.
That's possibly true.
Everything Google
Yeah.
does is based on
The
algorithm.
algorithm will pick up Sony's attempt to buy out, and then they'll get involved, and then it's just like that.
This is a loud vehicle. I do apologise, guys. If this is too loud, let me know in chat, and I'll turn the volume down on the game. Just realised it's actually yeah.
The thing about Stadia and Google in general so far is we don't know what direction they want to go in, because obviously they are a Western company.
I don't think they know.
That is very, at this moment in time, very true. But in terms of their output of games, I feel like they're going to try and stay as middle of the road as possible,
Yeah.
and they're going to try and get plenty
Thanks,
of Western
Ashley.
titles
Yeah.
through partnerships like Bethesda and Ubisoft. But also, yeah, I think it's going to be a mix of
Square, they
everything.
seem to have a good relationship with Square.
Yeah, I mean, Final
Um,
Fantasy's already on there.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's on there.
Oh shit!
Did
Samurai
you just jump
Shodown?
out? Is Samurai Shodown Square?
Some would say he bailed out.
I bailed out. Hey!
You can keep that one, internet.
And now I've
just how
just.
happy that made you when you came up with it.
If you rewind the clip, you'll see the moment I thought of it and needed everything to stop.
I wasn't looking at it, I felt it.
Felt it in your hair bales.
Felt it in your bales.
Yeah, I could just feel the excitement. It's like, I must swallow a drink till I can say this.
Oh yes. Quickly down.
He's-
down
he's-
pint just to say.
He's reached peak Chris.
How are we doing, Thomas?
We are on 43% wheat so
That's
far.
a good level of wheat to be at.
It is.
What we need,
It's still suboptimal though.
at
We're
some
not
point,
quite.
we need to buy a new combine harvester that doesn't leave shit everywhere.
It does seem like a massive amount of waste. That does.
It's ricks.
That's the ricks. That's the
A
shit.
large, tidy pile of hair straw, and it says dry stems of grass or wheat that is covered and left in a field.
Okay. Well, surely there's some other like byproduct of that. There's something we can use that for.
Yeah, we need some sort of farmer hoover so we can just go along and suck it all
Some
up.
farm hoover.
Interestingly enough as well, you know, you mentioned about shaving.
Yeah.
Stubble is apparently the ends of plants that are left above ground after a farmer cuts a crop, such as wheat or barley. So that would probably be stubble that's left over.
So do you think that's where they get
Yeah.
stubble on your face? It's made from?
Ashley makes a very good point. She said, "Is there actually a way to check that we are collecting it, other than the bar in the bottom right corner? There is a bar that tells us,
Yeah.
but
It's going up, that's
just-
good.
I mean, looking inside there, do you see that's actually sort of like right in the middle, underneath the black tent looking thing?
Yeah.
There is stuff. There's a yellow pipe in there, and when I go over it,
I'm assuming that bar is probably the capacity
It
of the combine
starts-
harvester.
yeah, it starts
Rather than the
pumping it
yield.
out. Look, see, it starts pumping it out. I don't know
Okay.
if you guys can see that, but right there in the middle of the screen,
Oh yeah, you can see it just spinning a little bit.
it's just like spewing out brown liquid, which is really kind of worrying for our... Hey. Hey.
At what point do we make hay bales?
I don't know.
Like, surely we're getting quite full.
We are at
Maybe.
59%,
Once you empty the
60%.
combine harvester, it comes out as a bill. Or is there a
But
baler a thing?
Yeah,
Do you
it
know-
should be like a
A
thing
baler.
that Bale Organa does it specifically. Bale Organic. And he folds them up using the little plastic, and then people climb on them.
Yeah,
That's how you make obstacle courses for charity events.
it's true.
It is. Me and Richie done one this summer.
It,
And
yeah.
many of the obstacles were just assorted hail bear.
Yeah.
So
Stacked.
are you saying you want to turn
Can't
our
jump into a skip.
you want to turn our field into one of those like Tough Mudder style
Yeah,
challenges? Like,
Yeah, that was
We'll recoup our losses on farming very quickly.
yeah.
the one we did was Yorkshire Warriors. It was a good day.
Yeah, Yorkshire Warrior 2019.
Ah, okay.
If you want to check it out, there's another one in April when it's much, much colder.
I think aren't we going to be on the front of like a charity mag
Yeah.
from like was it a local hospice that Andy ran for?
Yeah, it was one of our friends who organised the event was contacted by them. They wanted to use one of our photographs as the cover art. So no royalties, just
No.
doing it for the charities out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Everything for a good cause.
So maximum speed this vehicle can go at is 25
yeah.
kilometers per hour. We're currently doing 10. I don't fancy going any quicker. We're going to get to maximum capacity, and then we're going to try to figure out what to do. Now, I know what's going to happen. I can predict what's going to happen before we actually do anything.
Explosion.
No, I'm just going to end up dumping it all out somehow.
Yeah, just dump it in next door's field.
All of
That's
all of that.
He's once again gaining from
He
our
is profiting
stupidity.
from us being idiots.
So we yeah.
But if this guy's an
Sausage!
Olympian, he's probably loaded. He's farming for fun
Why is he an Olympian?
because he can jump so high.
Oh, I thought you
I
meant
bet
that
you.
the farmer was an Olympian.
No, Mr.
We've-
Sausages.
We've established an entire background for the neighbour,
Yeah.
as well as look at the mess.
Well, have we named the neighbour?
I think we named the neighbour. Was it Mr. Simmons next door?
Mr.
Mr. Simmons.
And
Mr.
guess
Simmons.
is he in field 21?
Potentially.
No, let's
so
say Mr.
far.
Simmons can be in field 18 because we're currently ploughing 19. Ploughing, harvesting.
Maggie sausage.
Yeah.
I think any game we have to create a character in the future now has to be Maggie sausage.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Right, 84%. We are reaching.
Maggie and Mr. Sausage.
We are reaching
The
peak
sausages.
wheat levels. My God, I drive faster. Drive faster backwards than I do
It's
forwards.
got the weird backwards tyres that all farming equipment has. Why is it not constant? Is every one of them gaps where you broke? Or
Must be.
look like
Or it just decides it's going to bail out.
I feel like it's Morse code.
Me-
The line, look, dot dot dash, dot dot dash.
Let's
Yeah.
watch.
It's alien crop circles,
It
but
is.
in a much more educated manner. It actually spells out a sentence as opposed to just a symbol.
Whoop.
This would be a perfect time while you're doing this to listen to Sounds of Stadia podcast. And we just sat down and
Yeah, especially over the sounds of this compound.
Oh, they must wear earmuffs of some sort.
Right,
corner
93,
area.
94%, 95%.
Is there a way in game to put like a radio on or something? Because it feels like this is just engine noise.
96, 97, 98. I don't fancy starting a new line at 98%.
Right.
Oh, it's still going. Right. Okay. We are going to disable. Oh shit! Oh shit!
It just spewed out the back.
Don't tell me we're down to 0.
No, but I pipe it.
Spewed all out the
Turn
back.
off the rotary blades.
Okay.
Right, now we can breathe.
Refold the step.
Yeah, lower the header. Nope, nope, that's the. Oh no! Oh god, I'm going downhill. Hold on. Right. Okay. So lift the header. And okay, we need to pipe it out. That's what we've got to do. So we've got to go to our other vehicle that has, you know, the one with the trailer on the back of it.
Yeah.
I imagine we've got to get the pipe over that and dump it out
Do we have
into that.
a pipe that detaches?
The pipe is there. The pipe is there
Is
on the
that
side.
big long thing? Okay,
Yes. I've just actually got to set it up.
okay. Right.
And I'm a little bit worried that I'm
to
gonna
a thing.
botch it. I'm gonna
Look at
absolutely
that
botch
perfect field. Just glance to the left and admire our work.
Yeah, that is
it.
beautiful.
That's what you can do
That
with
is
an
good-
hour at a
that's good
time.
quality farming.
Nah, I got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. So we're just gonna joyride it straight in. Okay. So we need to sort of.
Should we just back into the barn and just dump it on the ground and we'll deal with it later?
So-
Or is there a proper way to do it?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to sort of. Oh god, I've got to stop this vehicle. Right. Okay. So I assume we just get into this tractor, attach the trailer. I'm going to somehow have to sort of like line this up here. Now, open the cover. There we go. Like that.
Yay.
That was instantaneous.
Yeah, some good
I like
cover
that.
opening.
So, very representative of real life right there. Okay.
I like how all of our variety of tractors.
Oh, you got to be careful. I thought it was tipping there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
You've got to get it to reverse angle. It's like
Yeah.
the caravan.
Right, left hand down, left hand down.
Do you know what? Right, I'm
Just
gonna,
don't attach it, reattach it straight.
right.
Why don't you just drive the harvester up to this vehicle?
Tip side.
Alright,
Gonna empty
is that
it.
so how you can empty it or something if you need to?
I guess so. Oh, come in.
Oh shit!
What? What?
We're talking,
What? I've been kidnapped!
We have stolen the train!
Oh,
God, Mr. Sausage can
Oh, I
teleport.
can actually jump back and forth between vehicles.
Yeah, Mr. Sausage...
How is this a simulator?
If Mr. Sausage can teleport, he's cool.
He can. Okay, right.
what?
He
Where
can-
does the train come into it?
You have to
Also,
get
I
your-
just
you have to get
literally
your-
just jump straight
I don't
into
know.
my...
You say maybe you use the train to deliver your goods, but then you wouldn't drive the train.
Okay, right.
This
Combine
is a-
harvester. We got to pull that up alongside it now.
This
And
is
then-
a very lucrative business.
It really is.
Yeah.
We're going to use this fat pipe right here. And we're just going to... Okay, so back it up a bit. Okay, right. Pull forwards. Pull forwards. Pull. Careful. Steady. Steady. Okay, right. Enable straw swathe. Oh no, that's not what I want. Disable that. Pipe out. Pipe out. I feel like if I hit pipe out, is that actually going to put the
No,
pipe
we're far
out?
too close. for
Give
that.
it a go. Let's see what happens.
It's going to go right over it.
Oh,
Look, it's going to go right over it. It's going to launch
It's
it.
just going to
That's gonna
launch
it
it.
over the top.
Oh
You know
my
when your dad
God.
tried to squat you with a hose when
Should
you
we give it a shot? Should
And
we
you
just...
step it
Should we just...
forwards and
Yeah. No, it's not going to work.
I'm just
Give
rotating.
it a quick go. Oh. Yeah, let's just play with our transforming combine
Yeah.
harvester.
Right, okay. Let's... Oh
Oh, crop!
no! What's going
Oh,
on?
precious crop.
Okay, surely...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Ah.
I'll be honest, not very pleased with the
graphical
graphics
fidelity.
of the.
Do I have to...
It looks like mud.
Do I have to back...
No.
Do I have to, like... Do I have to evenly layer this out?
I
Or-
think it'll just fill.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, it's like liquid.
Let's find out.
Liquid gold.
I don't
It
know,
looks
that's
like
like
it looks like it's...
Yeah, but maybe the wave it'll just naturally distribute.
Maybe,
I
actually,
mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just corn, seed. What have we got? What have we harvested?
It's wheat. It's
So
wheat.
what
Think
have we
so.
got from wheat?
Uh,
Flour. We'll make flour.
we're going to make flour out of this. Okay,
We're
right.
gonna make a cake.
We're g- Eventually.
Sausage many moons down the line. Mr. Sausage Bakewell Tar.
Next time we stream, we'll probably have something, yeah.
Competition with
Okay.
Mr. Kipling.
Right. I am now going. Now we've got all of that right there. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we close the cover instantly?
Do
you think we have to put it in the silo?
Potentially, but maybe we should finish farming first, like harvesting the crop.
You want to go? You want to go again? You want to carry on?
Yeah, let's do it efficiently. Let's do it methodically. Let's.
I'm worried I'm
finish
going
the
to tip.
field, then we'll take.
I'm worried I'm going to tip the trailer and it's all just going to come out. And I just wasted all of that time.
So, where do we have to take this?
Oh, hold on.
That had a pipe.
There's a ladder. There is a ladder.
All right, Mr. Sausage is totally jumping off this.
Oh,
Nah,
what?
It's not.
How can you
No
not?
climb mechanic.
How can you add a ladder
Yeah.
and not allow us to climb it?
They added a laptop that we couldn't access
That's
as well.
true, actually.
And a scythe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put a scythe
So,
in a farming simulator that you
How do you
can't
actually
interact
put your?
with.
How do you?
Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't.
Is
Okay.
it just there for the look of things?
So
Or maybe it's like in like a simulator game where if you buy like a new silo, a bigger silo, you have more storage capacity or something weird like that.
So we've got our wheat.
yes.
Where do we take? Do we just take it to the shop?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like,
You just go to Tesco's, do you want to buy some wheat?
No, the farmers market. We need to broker a deal with how much we get
all
per
right.
grain.
Okay.
don't we?
We're gonna try. We're gonna go try and make some money. Then I'm gonna give somebody else a shot at this. So I'm gonna try and sell this. I'm gonna try and sell my my very valuable wheat, and I'm gonna haggle with them. I'm gonna try and barter with them.
We
don't
don't know
even know if
can.
that's an option yet.
Well, we will try though.
It's about to
I'll
be.
drive the
I'm gonna-
harvester through the market until they
Yeah, I'm gonna just literally with the harvester down, just
threaten.
coming towards
What
you.
horror movie is it with the combine harvester in the field where the lights come on
Oh,
and it chases them through the field with
All
the
right.
blades? I feel like it's an old 80s
Yeah.
horror movie.
if a car hits me now, we're gonna lose all of this.
Well, if you drive on the right side of the road, boobs ahead. Did you see the sign?
Yeah, I did see the boobs
Boobs
ahead
ahead.
sign. Yeah.
Always a risk in the country.
Are we over
I
enough?
feel like we need a song while we drive.
I feel like I need to.
anyone know any
that
farming
really
songs?
worried me then.
Any farming songs?
Any farming songs in
what's
chat?
the song you used to sing?
Old MacDonald
school?
had a
Yeah,
farm.
that'll do.
E-I-E-I-O.
I didn't expect us all to actually do a rendition of it.
All right. Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
an internal
That's good
view.
clipping there.
This is a sneak peek under the hood right there.
Oh, we lost
That's
it
some
then.
great
Yeah,
graphical
yeah.
clipping.
Right. We're just gonna go off-road this now. Okay. Right.
The poor council
Old
one.
man
You decided
sausage
that,
had a
what the
farm.
fuck? Mr.
Do we
Sausage
presume
every
this-
single
oh,
time.
what's that? What's that?
Oh.
Is that?
That's money. Walk to the money.
Maybe you
Okay.
have to
It's
put.
like
Ooh, shit.
Maybe you have to put the.
Let's have a look at what vehicles you can customize or
Sell,
repair
sell.
your vehicles.
Well, we'll need the repair one at some point.
There's an ATM.
So we would draw.
Right,
That's how
okay.
we pay Ben.
I want
Draw his
to.
cash for the day.
We don't need to pay Ben anymore.
Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Actually, in the chat.
I've my total expenditure has
He's not
been.
that old, Ashley.
Old man.
We've spent €3 on fuel, and we've spent
That's decent.
71 euros on wages.
That's your fault. That's
It is
your
completely-
doing.
So
Really?
so far we've
Oh,
spent
well
74
then.
euros and we don't even know how to sell
sounds bad.
anything.
I feel like this is like an obstacle in an action game where I'm going to step in it and they're just going to mince me up or something
Looks
like
like
that.
Stargate.
Yeah, so we found the Stargate.
It's just in a different world.
Yeah.
Out the back of a place like this reminds me of like zombie games where you go on the
Oh.
back and one of them's in a bin, rummaging around. You have to sneak past them.
Yeah, it's like a survival game a little bit. It's like I might find a gun down here or somewhere and just.
It reminds me of like
Medkit.
someone like Everyone's Gone to the Rapture.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. It's-
because nobody's here. There's
Yeah,
no other
there's
humans
no one
outside
there.
of
It's
vehicles.
just like what's
Okay,
all over this
so
place?
what is this?
That's a cool building.
Looks like a future
it's,
call
it's,
centre.
it's definitely a shop.
Sounds of Stadia's future studio.
It's some
there.
sort of shop.
It is, right.
Big bags, pallets, bales. I can buy bales.
No, we're trying to sell.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I've just got to.
Do we have to make it into a bale before we sell?
I feel like if you just went...
But we've already minced it up. How can we get the grain?
Saying that, yeah, we don't have the stuff to make bales without a lot of glue.
No, we've got grain now. So what do we do with grain?
Flour.
Yeah, but we haven't got a windmill. Mind you, we're in New Holland.
Can we buy a windmill?
Can we buy a windmill? Let's have a look at
And you know you can
houses.
just get, you can get
Animal pens. We can get animals. We can actually silos.
Yeah, so it probably is it. What does it do?
A grain silo. Large grain. We've got a large grain silo.
Oh,
Do we dump it
they
into the?
do it for the grate.
We dump it in the into the floor.
Yeah.
Do
That sounds a way to lose lots of
Right,
grain.
we can try it with a small amount first.
I feel like me dumping the dumping it.
On our... alongside our silo, there was no, like, grate for collecting
Right.
the
We've
grain.
got 99.
Oh no! Do we have enough money to buy a doghouse?
Oh, we don't
We
have
need a
enough. We
dog.
don't have enough for cows.
Yeah, but we have enough for a doghouse. We need a dog.
Can we focus on the grain first before investing in livestock?
Can we spend
Right.
90,000
No
to
self-respect-
start getting pigs?
No self-respecting farmer would not have a dog.
Also, buying an enclosure doesn't necessarily mean it comes with the livestock. We could just drop 90 grand on a pig enclosure with no Tom.
The doghouse is like 2.5. The doghouse is like 2.5.
I'm really
It's-
tempted.
Okay, I'm cool with
Yeah.
the dog. If we can get a dog, I'm fine with that. Man's best friend. Again, does the doghouse come with the dog?
Oh,
I actually have to move this. Like,
Don't put it on the train or in the water.
right, let's.
God, this is a long way home, even by...
can I move?
You think it maybe there's a quick way to go home?
Why do I feel like we're going to
What's
get...
R1 grid snapping?
That's just like the Sims.
Yeah.
Is this our farm?
This is our
we,
farm.
Are we giving
Uh,
Mr. Simmons a free dog as well?
Right, let's.
Right. Can I?
Put him in the back. Put him next to the swing.
So does the grass count as an object that it can't collide with?
I really feel like we're paying too
Do you reckon
much.
the house? Do you reckon the house is just right in the middle of the yard?
That is
Can you get
begging
it to the
be
right-hand
ran-
side?
Ran over.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Can I rotate it? Hold on. Rotate camera. I can rotate that. Oh, right, up and down. Yes, I can rotate it.
Wait. Again, if we're about to drop £2.5 grand on just a kennel, I could make you a cheaper one from scratch. Just put it
Ooh.
there, that'll do.
I don't want to put it.
That's in the middle of the drive.
That's just tilting me. That
What
is.
about in the shed? Can you put it inside?
Well, I sort of want it
You
like.
might as well just live in the house.
It's not.
Can you not just get the dog without the kennel? It sounds much cheaper.
Can I not just put
I'm assuming
don't-
when you buy the kennel,
Just
you
put it
buy.
there. Just
put
there.
the
Put it
right
anywhere.
by the road?
Yeah,
Put the
it's
dog
fine.
right by the road.
Yeah, he's a good dog. He's a good boy.
We don't know if we're going to get a dog yet.
He will.
Can we call the dog Frodo, by the
Yes,
way?
the dog's
Okay, yeah,
called
we'll
Frodo.
call the dog
Seeing as
Frodo.
though
Okay.
we're
Frodo
Um,
sausage.
Frodo
Right.
sausage.
Do we want him?
Sam knows all about that.
Ashley's threatening to leave chat, guys.
Why?
Because pigs,
What about pigs?
sausage. Should we
Right.
put the dog?
We only have grain so far on this farm, so don't get too carried away.
Here we go. Okay, right by the grain silo. Let's put him here. Let's put him here.
Just put him anywhere. We've deliberated over this far too much.
Right. Let's pop the dog right in the corner
Well,
over
it even
here.
comes with a little food bowl.
Do you know what? It makes me feel like a bit of like an RTS. I've got to make an important decision right here. It's like Age of
As long
Empires.
as you make it soon, that's fine with me.
All right.
Like an Age of
bye.
Empires where you just put rows of houses in the edge of the
Instant dog.
What do we have?
I don't know. I don't know my.
land. A
Oh,
dog who can
He's
clip
right.
through walls.
He's running away.
And what we have is a very good boy.
we have a very good boy. Okay, right. Let's go.
He's just sat in the road.
He's just gone and sat in there. Start landscaping.
Can we go back to what our plan is with the grain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently we've got to dump it in the silo, like in the
Right.
floor.
So, is there a way of teleporting the tractor?
Dogs run away.
There's not a way of.
Because Mr. Sausage can teleport.
There's not a way of teleporting. Yeah, he can teleport. He can just literally jump between vehicles. Look,
Yeah.
I'm in the train again.
Yeah.
I can. Can I drive the train? Hold on.
Train simulator.
I can
2019.
fasten or unfasten tension belts.
Oh, that does.
That sounds really, really
It feels like
worrying.
Mr. Sausage shouldn't be able to drive the train.
I can picture a world in which Tom uncouples the train by accident, and at the end of the track, the dog's sat there licking his ass or something, and it's just one of those horror moments where the camera cuts. Dun dun dun. And
But
yeah.
So far, what
Yeah,
we've seen of the physics, the train will probably bounce off the dog.
Yeah, it probably would. You're right, and then explode into loads of grain and corn for everyone.
Yeah.
All right,
So
let's
where
go.
are we off to now, Tom?
We're going to go back to the farm, and I think we're going to try and tilt the this
The grain into the silo.
into the silo, integrate in the floor. And if I succeed in that, then I'm going to give up the hot seat to someone else to have a bit of an explore in the world. Oh god, there's a cement mixer coming.
Ooh, no.
I'm
Go off road.
Yeah, I'm going off road. I don't want to risk it. He says as he spills the corn everywhere.
Make sure you drive a bit slower, just in case Frodo's kicking around.
Yeah, it's true.
When this guy turns down here now.
We don't want to turn Frodo Sausage into Frodo Bacon.
Right, okay. So supposedly,
Oh, there's Frodo.
supposedly,
Can you pet him?
we'll find out in a
You
minute.
can drive a train. If you can't pet a dog, I'll be deeply
can't.
disappointed.
I can't climb a fucking
ladder.
You can't pick up the scythe in the farming simulator. This is literally farm equipment.
Well,
Right, can I just clarify?
This looks like the right place to
Yeah.
dump
Yeah.
This is left, yeah? If I dump it, it needs to come out of the left-hand side.
it. I would agree.
Open the cover.
Yeah. I'm guessing it pulls away from the cover.
Tip side right. No, I don't want a tip side right. I want a tip
Side
side left.
Here we go.
Tip side left. Oh, but start overload.
R1 plus Y wheat.
Equals wheat.
It looks like a stapler, not equals.
I'm really
Oh,
worried.
it's a tilty
It's a
side.
truck
Yeah.
lifting up, yeah.
I'm really
Any minute now.
Just be bold.
It
Just
keeps
do it.
saying tip side right for tipping it, so,
Oh, so you can only tip it to the right, is what you call it.
yeah, that's why I'm really sort of like worried about it. Oh god, here we go.
Now the reversing skills come
Oh,
in. Just drive or do a loop, just go all
Yeah.
the way around. It's by the time you figure out the angle of this. There you go. Much easier. Problem solved.
Right.
Just watch out for the.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
if
not
you,
gonna
if you
run
go,
the
if
dog
you go all the way
over.
around, you end up with the same problem. You need
Yes.
actually.
No,
I
you
know.
can just go more to the
Oh,
side.
I'm okay,
That's
yeah.
what I meant.
It is on a raised platform though,
That's
so
fine.
just be
Just
aware.
pop a wheelie.
Should we do that? Should we
Yeah,
just
just go, just bank it.
one up?
You said you were into cool borders and
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah! Oh, watch it all just tip out now as we go like this.
you've You're on a bit of a steep grain.
Farmer Simmons
Here we
doesn't
go.
have
Right.
these skills.
Okay. So R1 and Y. I'm really worried it's going to go the wrong way.
Just
And Y.
Well, if it stops.
Oh!
Here we
Yeah!
go.
Look at that. And what we just put all of
And
it in.
we've poured all of it into the floor.
In the bin.
I don't know what we do next.
Okay, so we've done that. Has that actually done anything?
When you realise that's the waste dump.
What is the latency like since this is being played on a server somewhere? I'm moving the stick, and as soon as I'm moving the stick, it's pretty instantaneous. This is.
Who asked that question?
That is Tatterwill117 on Twitch, who is. It's my friend Tom.
That's you.
It's not
You're
me.
Tom.
I'm
Yes,
Tom.
Exactly.
So yeah, I can just move left and right, left and right, left and right. I know it's a bit disorienting on stream right now, but I can hit the button A, jump,
Yeah.
jump, jump. Watch me do it.
In
Jump.
my experience so
Jump.
far with Stadia, and I've got rubbish internet, I've not had an issue with latency.
Mm.
I've had graphical issues with low internet speeds, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
But latency has never been a thing for
No.
me.
It's things like pet.
Yeah. That's,
that's-
look at that.
That's not petting the dog.
Oh, look at
Headbutt the dog.
hello,
Get down the
Frodo.
dog's level. Good for
He likes a
Frodo.
pet. I can say come. Come.
Go home.
Come. Oh, he's coming with us. He's coming with us.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Oh, can you throw his
Quick.
ball? Can you throw his ball?
Can I get the
Oh
ball?
yeah, where's the ball?
I can feed him.
Oh, there you go.
Fed him.
It's a plate full of food.
Oh, and he
the
clips.
doghouse.
He clips.
It's a magic dog.
Yeah, the bad gameplay is
See,
definitely.
what you don't realise he does
definitely.
is he puts the ring on, goes through the kennel, and shows up on the other side and takes the ring off.
Pick up object.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh! All right.
This is going to get launched miles.
Oh, it doesn't bounce. It's
No fucks given.
and not only that, but he also doesn't give two shits about it.
It's not a ring, that's
Right.
why.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
Everyone knows only Frodo only likes
apparently I
rings.
threw that without even picking it
I'm
up.
Gollum.
Gold.
Favourites,
What we got?
Gollum
We
or
got-
Sam.
B. Okay,
That
I've got the
is-
ball.
that
I've got the ball. Right,
That's true.
dog.
That's
Frodo.
heartbreaking, that scene, though, isn't it?
Frodo.
Go home, Sam. It's like,
Frodo. Throw the object.
Throw the ball at the dog.
no. I mean, the
It hits the ground with a resounding
70%
thud.
there with the mechanic.
Resounding thud.
His interest levels in playing ball do not seem to be
No,
there.
not at all. Not at all. Right, I'm going to pick the ball up. I'm going to throw it in the kennel, and then I'm going to pass it over to who wants to jump on next, guys. Who wants to jump on next? Okay, the ball went underneath.
I'll
The kennel-
do some.
You want to do some?
I'll do some, yeah.
All right, I'm going to pass this over to Chris now, guys. Okay, let's swap it up.
You didn't transition? Or
Nah, we're just literally going to change. I'm assuming you carry on with Farming Simulator.
Yeah, of course.
Fair enough.
There's a microphone. Ready.
There is the microphone.
I'd also really appreciate if you could get me another rum and coke.
Oh, right, I see. Okay. Yeah,
In the hot seat. It is quite warm actually, Tom.
It's a very
from your
hot seat.
arse.
It is a very hot seat.
Hey, it's a bit high. Can I lower said hot seat?
Yeah, of course you can. Just 'cause
The
we're all
problems
short
of being
asses.
tall.
Short asses.
Need to get in
You
there.
want a rum and coke, yeah?
Yes, please. Bit of the captains.
The captains.
Right, so I've never played this before. Watch Tom do whatever he's doing. I kind of still just want to play with the dog.
It
Pet
doesn't work.
R3.
Dog doesn't do anything.
He just kind of passes out on the
It might
floor.
chase trespassers. We don't know.
He may do. Mr. Simmons from next
Oh,
door.
it might be useful if we have some sheeps.
From what?
Some sheep?
First it cheats.
Some
I said sheeps, but
Right.
Chris,
Can
do
you-
you want cherry or do you want regular?
Cherry, please. Always cherry. Right. Where should we go? So what stage of our farming were we up to?
We were harvesting. We've
Harvest Moon.
yeah, Harvest Moon. We were. What have we done so far? We have. There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you.
So we have. Over here.
Spare
The microphone
tires.
might be a little bit better. So what have we done so far? We have, on the one hand, we've started harvesting the wheat, and on the other hand, we ploughed that field. I think.
Yeah, we
I
did.
don't, we ploughed it good.
This is my favourite tractor, by the way.
Is it?
Yep, it is. It's the 551C.
It's my
Maybe
favourite.
it's the 511 favourite tractor.
Nice.
You have
It's my
510 more
favourite.
preferred tractors.
Oh, I'm going to see what we've got in the garage. Can you sprint, or is it just this slow,
No, it is
methodical
that
walk?
slow. Just
Right, so we have what everyone keeps in the garage, a
Oh,
toolbox,
He's got a party code.
some kind of speaker system, and a cone.
Can I just say with this game, so he's put all of his stats into jumping and nothing into speed, into agility whatsoever.
Certainly.
He has the world record for the standing high jump.
You've got your atypical
2 feet,
Mastercard barrels. Both in there. Clearly flammable if we shot them with some kind of weapon.
Red, yeah.
Or maybe
definitely.
if we zap them without tossing
Assorted nails that look very much the same. So I'm glad how those nails in box 1, 2, 3, 4 differentiate from the ones in there.
Definitely.
No tools.
No.
Clearly someone broke into the farm one day and stole.
Well, if you
Is
leave
there
the
even
doors
a door?
open like that,
Is it
that's
even a
bound to
door?
happen.
Do we
That's
even
true.
have a door?
Do we even have
Nope.
a garage door?
We have
No.
no door.
Our insurance claim is null and void. Someone broke into my garage and stole the tools.
That's
Did you
nice.
have a door? Question number 1. No. Oh, we have a bicycle. And 2 pots of assorted cement, as most people have. Oh, should we go down to the village and check out?
Why is there a notice board on our farm? It feels like it should be more in the public space.
So the 17th to 8th of September, gentlemen, we're going to Berg Weisteen Castle, maybe? Oh, wait. Is that the castle on the hill?
Can we get there?
Can you get there?
Oh, right.
Can you actually get
The
there?
farm
I
is
think
on
so.
hold. I wish we had a car, like just a small hatchback to go to the field as
Yeah.
opposed to...
How do you teleport between tractors?
Right. Tom wants to drive.
Figure it out yourself.
Oh, I'll walk.
Is it R2?
It's
It
not
is
that
R2.
one.
Yeah, it is
It's
R2.
R2.
Yeah, you
Is
actually
it?
have to. It's got.
What's
It's-
handbrake?
Oh, it just takes a time ago. It's okay.
It does. It is.
It's
It is
okay.
a heavy boy. It's a thick lad.
Right. Here we go. Sign.
Dude, you just taken the stop sign out.
It's on our land. I'll just put it back up later on.
Yeah,
Oh, it does have a bit of power,
That
this,
is what
doesn't it?
farmers do, isn't it? They just knock things down and build them back again.
definitely.
Riding
corn
along.
Then corn just happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I got rid of
I
that
can't.
last year.
How do you indicate? How do you? Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm just doing it.
Who? Yeah. You're in Europe. There's no rules. Anything goes.
Right. Trying to stick to the road. Which way are you going? Roundabouts. Well,
yeah,
it's too
that's
late.
it.
I've done
Imagine
it.
you're in
Done it.
France. Imagine
Oh.
you're outside Disney.
Whoa! Something
what?
happened. Try that. The internet made me try and run somebody over, but I saved him.
Ah, I see.
How do we get up to that place then? Do you think? Whoa! Sorry, dude.
Clipping
Luckily,
through
you were
mailbag.
not on this plane of existence. Oh, wait, oh, shop.
Is that
shop,
something to buy?
shop. What is happening?
Was that a house you could buy, or was it just?
Right, let's have a look. I thought it was going to be a
I
shop.
like that you've just blocked that cement mixer.
Have any
You can
of
go
played
around.
Any PvP in any games you've played so far on Stadia?
Any PvP?
Did you just hear him honk me?
It's a bit rude.
Go around. Hang on a minute.
No, I think that's your vehicle.
Yeah, but he honked. Can I get in his?
Bit of GTA.
Damn it.
Have we tried any PvP in any games? No,
I
I've not yet.
haven't.
No, I'd be interested to try it. People who've played like the fighting games have reported it's been
Oh.
okay. Like
Imagine if I
playing
could just pick-
Samurai
We
Showdown.
can maybe jump into that a bit later.
How do I? How do I attach?
You can't attach a lorry to a tractor.
Well, he's honking me, so I'm just going to take him for a
Because
ride.
honking
Oh,
someone is the universal sign to attach.
So one of the first free games we got with Stadia Pro is
take
oh
my life.
my
Oh, I
god!
thought he wasn't going to stop then.
Okay, that guy clearly works
Hang
for
on
the
a minute. They're twins.
Oh no!
Well, I'm
the
not
diversity in the player models. So one of the free games we got
Oh,
with
look at
the
this guy.
first release of Stadia, along with Pro, was a game called Samurai Showdown, which is a samurai-based fighting game. So we could possibly jump into that later to actually give it a shot competitively. Not that any of us are any good at
Maybe some people in the chat want to fight us.
fighting games.
I don't know how it syncs up.
Depends. We have got a buddy pass to give away, haven't we, Chris?
Yeah.
That's true, yeah. We've got a competition. Anyone out there who wishes to potentially win a Google Stadia Buddy Pass and jump on and play with us, we will be distributing the letters of the code throughout the show. So pay attention, tune in, and keep an eye out. This car seems shifty. There's no registration plate.
Yeah.
The black van looked worse.
Let's go check
It
it
looked
out.
like proper like government.
Oh.
It was like
Oh.
gonna take you away.
You're trying to break
Excuse me. Just that step takes you up.
He's an extremely tall
Is
man
anyone
as well,
in?
isn't he?
Anyone in?
He's just peeking through the blinds.
I just
What is
seeing
that?
these people back onto some
Is that the train?
weird estates.
What
Is that the train?
No.
Well, there's the church, so we're getting
Well, that's
closer.
the castle thing. I feel like I'd like a sports car as opposed to a tractor.
yeah.
Let's have a look. I appreciate this guy's patience, though. You can tell we're in.
Oh, he's
Scandinavia.
He's gonna have it.
If
It could be
he's-
Spain. He's gone
You
for
know the thing is,
siesta.
Oh wait, it's
he's
backing
on,
up.
He's on contract. He's on the phone with his boss, going, "Sorry, boss, I'm running late. Some knobhead with a tractor just blocked the road," and he's just chilling. Listen to the sounds of Stadia in his car.
And his boss is telling them, "Have you thought of going around the tractor?
Okay,
Possibly."
let's have a-
Back in the favourite. Let's go.
No, okay.
Okay, so.
So what was that? What was that shop for? Did you check that shop out?
It was just an ATM machine.
Oh, really?
Or a
Okay.
cash machine.
Random cash milk machine.
Yeah, cash milk. Right.
Money, milk,
I don't
and
think
cash
we can
cow.
get up to this
We
castle.
need some cows.
Doesn't
We need
seem.
some cash cows.
We don't have
Cows.
enough money for cows. We've still got enough money for pigs, but we don't have
Let's go
a pig
off-road.
enclosure.
What we need to do
Right.
then-
The doghouse came with a dog, so by that logic, the pig enclosure should. Is that? Can you dump your grain there?
If we were going to transport internationally via the
We're
rail,
gonna just donate some.
looks like it.
As far as I'm aware, though, the train track just goes around this little village.
Yeah, there's no.
You're not gonna. Oh my god! You're not gonna put the tractor on the train track. Oh, good lord!
Train tractor.
Train tractor. This is gonna end well. This is gonna end very well.
I'm not actually doing that. I'm going for a.
Okay, I'm looking at Samurai
Off-road.
Shodown right now, Tom. It looks like we could be able to create a room,
Oh, cool.
so we could actually play.
Come
with
on,
the chat.
tractor.
Or each other.
Oh, entrance can go up to 10 people.
Nice.
We could have a massive brawl.
Found another
Can't
road.
say I've got any experience playing that. Mind you,
I have
guess
no
it
experience with it, and I'm terrible at fighting games, so this will be
Could be
fun.
interesting.
Yeah.
Could be interesting.
I can make it private as well. I don't know how that works. Have a look. Training a casual online player seems weird, but all right. Team versus. We could do team versus. 3 on 3. Sounds of Stadia versus chat.
Nice.
I don't feel like there's a direct route.
Do you not think there is?
No.
Oh, he's going off road. He's going off road. He's trying. He's trying.
I feel like the tractor's struggling more than it possibly would. I'd expect a tractor to have quite a bit of torque. Oh, I found a road.
Ooh, that could be it.
I must admit, this is a quite cool feature of Stadia that I've literally built on my laptop, and now I'm looking into how Samurai Shodown works online.
Absolutely. No, I like it. I like
yeah.
that you can just
Oh, there's
literally just
boats
Yeah.
as well. Look at that view. Let's just appreciate.
Wow.
Let's appreciate the view. Look at that.
As he steps off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, there's another town over there.
Maybe the train goes there.
Maybe. There's another field. There's one of our rivals.
I don't think it does, but
I don't think it does either. But what have we got on the front of the tractor? Some kind of like evil setup. Either way, here we go.
it's your brain harvester.
Go, go.
So right now, Richie's actually having a go at setting up a room essentially on Samurai Shodown. So we could potentially actually play games later and try it out. The whole point of tonight's stream as well really is for us to actually demonstrate the product to everyone too, and also talk about it, have a bit of fun with it, obviously interact with people who are watching the stream too.
I think I found it.
That is
The entrance to the castle.
really impressive if you've actually managed to get there.
It's a long way around, to be fair.
Wow.
Now I'm coming up on the castle. I don't think it's going to be as grand and magnificent as I'd hoped.
Probably won't even let you in.
I mean, it's better than our farm to start with, but here we go.
I'm sure you can jump that, right?
That's the plan. Right, so
It's not even a castle, is it?
well, there's some kind of small restaurant. So, should we see what's on the menu?
Yes.
We can get some bruschetta.
Right. There is scribble for €3, another scribble for another 3.
Unser-
The same scribble for 3 years.
Unser Angerbot. Let's find out what that actually means.
Nothing, I'm going to guess. I don't like how they put the euro after the monetary value. I feel like it should be symbolised before, but that's just me.
Unser Angerbot Let's try translate. Translate.
We don't know the language.
I think it's German.
Well, there's one there. There's a better one for the parking sign. Why do I feel like I'm going to turn around and the tractor's being towed for parking here? I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Don't park, essentially. We've got a nice little
It is
teepee.
German, and it says our range. Kein Eingang.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Eingang is definitely.
I know,
Achtung.
Achtungs look out.
Achtung.
Or what,
Video
I think.
Überwachung.
Warning. CCTV recording.
Yeah.
Video recording happening.
Yeah.
Nerf persona.
Nerf personal.
Personal.
Personnel
Oh,
only.
personnel only.
Something like
Yeah.
that. That's never stopped me before. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Logs. They do have a good collection of wood
Yeah.
in a lot of these buildings. Oh, got a little forklift thing. Nowhere's open. That's the problem. There's plenty of shops and such, but the ATM machines seem to be the only thing running. Let's see what's up here then in the castle.
Can
If anyone was tuning in to watch farming, you're not going to see much farming. Apologies in advance. There is a light.
We did do some high quality farming earlier,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed that if you're tuning in now.
but now we need to explore the
I
chat.
appreciate how they've put the
Nice reflection
the
on the
lights.
water, to be fair.
just the lights that'll come on if there is a nighttime mode, just to illuminate. the
I
tourist
assume there
area.
is going to be night at some point. What are we? We're in the afternoon now. It's 2:30 in game time.
It's a very Spanish-looking
It does, doesn't it?
castle. Let's have a look at the ruins. With my
Wow.
super jump, I should be able to get around quite easily.
The super jump ability that we unlocked early on
Yeah.
from like harvesting wheat.
Well, I think we may have. Oh wait,
Ah.
public toilets. Anyone? We've all used public toilets at a
That's-
tourist
that's
location
outhouse.
before.
Right.
You know what the thing that annoys me most about that is? It's wonky.
What's
The
wonky?
toilet. It's off.
It is.
slightly
It's
off
yeah.
wonky.
It's
Yeah.
like tilted inside.
Sorry, if you're going to
It's-
build a wooden toilet outside, at least get it lined up nice and straight.
It's also made of wood.
That's their toilet roll. It's a wooden toilet roll.
I like that Chris is taking this opportunity right here with Farming Simulator to actually do a little bit of parkour.
Yeah.
He's just trying to find his way around, like see if he can
Toilet
find like a
simulator.
hidden secret
I
somewhere.
expected more.
Expected more?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So I'll play this.
Ooh.
access
I'm surprised you could get up here because I thought this was just going to be background detail.
Yeah, I'm expecting to find an area where like oh my god, where a texture is like where they've not completed a texture. Can you jump onto that? Is that a ledge?
Damn it.
Oh,
We need to get to the highest
At
point and
first
jump
you
off.
don't succeed.
I want to see if this is dead.
I bet you
If can
can.
die.
I'm there, I think. Somehow.
oh wow. Okay. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. What's the next bit? Alright, I can't jump from here.
No,
Oh yeah.
Can we
Oh,
jump
you could
looks
definitely
right?
get over there. That would take you higher.
Oh,
Oh, it's
fell
pretty
down.
instant. The drop is pretty instantaneous. Isn't it?
Gravity is in full effect.
It's like you're on Jupiter. It's literally just go down. Oh god.
Well,
we
here's
need to
the
jump
view
off the cliff.
from up here.
Yeah.
Can we get in the window? I don't think we can. Can we?
Which one's our farm? Ooh, I don't know how they've done theirs.
Look at the map. Look at the map and see if you.
How do I look at the map?
The map's in the bottom left corner. Find where you are and which.
Are we 19 and 20?
it's all-
We're at
that way?
19 and 20. Yeah.
So are we looking at ours over
It's
there?
right there in front of you. You can see all the shit that we left on the floor.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
you did the outside. I thought that was the fit. Oh, yeah, that is ours. I was
Yeah,
just,
and then the
I was just
brown-
critiquing that farm over there. Turns out it's ours. No surprise.
That's a shit looking farm. Oh.
Story of my life. Story of my life.
Hey, someone's stealing the dog. Oh,
Mordor's
do I have to
gone.
take the tractor back, or do you
Does
think it'll
anyone check
spawn?
Mordor?
The thing is, you could fast travel just by pressing the D-pad just to move to another vehicle. And then, lo and behold,
See,
the thing
No.
is, we've got two of those favourites.
You know what I used to do actually when on Borderlands
Yeah.
2 when I was playing
Take
with my
me
brother? You'd spawn
home.
extra cars and leave them at fast travel
take me
points.
home.
So then you could just go to a fast travel station
the
and just
place.
go ping and I'm across the map.
Perfect landing. Oh yeah.
Do you remember like the letter delivery quest?
Yes.
Which are
And I get
so what
stuck.
you do is you have one
Buttons.
car the other side of the map set up
Yeah.
ready to go and you just go quest start ping.
Yeah. Straight there.
Can we just
Yeah.
appreciate the distance that I fell off? I drove off with the tractor and landed it perfectly, with no damage to the vehicle.
I wonder if the fuel and damage is turned off because
it's
No, it's damaged a little bit. It's just not as what you'd expect from a 50-foot drop off a cliff edge.
it's a well-built
Oh! Yeah, that scuppers me.
tractor. We can move like this. This is fine.
We go back, pop
Oh my god.
donuts.
Oh my
I figured
god.
out. I have
Wow.
fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, I've
Help
fallen
me.
and I cannot get up.
Right. Wow, yes. Did we answer that guy's question in the chat?
About PvP?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about that. We're going to go through the process later on of possibly trying out Samurai Showdown.
Samurai Shodown.
I think should be possible.
Should be.
I think you can get up. It looks like you can get up. The lobby can hold up to 10 people. It's you can set up a private lobby. I can invite people from like the Stadia's friends list. So we could easily get that set
We
up.
could,
There were
I
people
mean,
in the chat.
I was going to say, the question is, how many people in chat are actually going to have Stadia at this point? Like,
I don't know. Like, someone might win the buddy pass.
Go to bed.
someone might win a buddy pass later on.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what's going. I got the quality does look really good in terms of like the stream as well. Like, just watching it back.
Considering we have so many devices in this room streaming it.
Would anyone like some cafe?
Some cafe.
Cafe, yeah.
Cafe.
Cafe?
Cafe.
I would love like an iced coffee just vending in my house, just to press a button and get iced coffee. That would be brilliant.
Is that coffee with a tube or is that a grinder?
No, I think it grinds the coffee beans
you put
down.
You put the caffee beans in the top.
Add a pickle.
And a
add
pickle.
some lemon
Scummy
curd.
bastards left his knife and fork out. Do you wash
Oh,
it?
wait.
Oh, farm. Some farm liquid soap.
Farm.
It needs to be that pan. It gets hung up there, like right.
Yeah.
He's not got enough spots. Can you not see that?
That's actually a point. He's got even more in the cooker.
No,
Like,
dear.
although they could be his dinner.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's got more pickles in the cupboard.
More lemon
This
curd.
guy is clearly a fan of preserves.
He's got any
He's got-
pictures of his loved ones?
He's got a villa he owns in Spain.
All right.
He's got. I feel like he's
That's
got
that
pictures
picture of his own farm.
Pictures of his own farm.
I feel like there you go. There's his family. There's
He looks so
Is that
bored.
the sausage family?
He just looks like he's stood there like, well, this is
And,
Well, is that par sausage?
there's his brother.
The thing is, you've got to think about this for a second. That picture of the two people.
Common.
Picture of the two people.
The
That is
sacrifice
actually a
sausages.
real photograph of somebody in the world.
I
Yeah.
bet it's the game developer.
Probably the
Yeah.
game dev. Right, we need a picture of.
They are the Sackville sausages.
They are the Sackville
Sausages.
sausages.
Oh dear. Right, how do I plant some seeds here then?
I
Alf?
I haven't got the foggies. Right, that machine right there, that's the weight. That's the
Yeah.
weight.
We don't need that.
That green one right there.
that
Yeah. I think that's an attachment to do something in terms of
seeding.
seed plotting,
Yeah.
like actually putting them in
So
there.
I'll get the tractor.
So get the tractor.
Get in the tractor.
Here we go.
Go. Oh, look at that. Precision. Precision driving.
Wow.
To be fair, we know how hardy this tractor is, so it's fine.
Right. Am I the right side to attach or the wrong side?
You're
to
on the-
attach?
I'm saying wrong
so-
side.
Damn it.
Yeah. It should say attach A.
Oh,
yeah, that's the right
some
side.
good reversing.
Telling you guys. Got this driving down. Right.
There we
Oh.
go.
So just
The
just press
Amazon
it.
Press
D.
It's
Oh, hey.
instantaneous.
Right. Hire worker.
Nope.
Honk.
Hey.
Honk honk. Of course, he had to do that, didn't he? He just had to.
I can unload, which I presume just means take
Press
to
unload.
detach.
See what happens.
That. It just kind of.
I think that might be used to collect up the crap that we're left
To
to be
collect
out
the
in the field.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you first need to fill the tool with seeds.
So we actually need to go get the seeds.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Where do we get the seeds?
What's that?
Oh, seeds! There's a bag of seeds right there.
Did we just get an airdrop of seeds?
Right, how do I just drive near
It
it?
came from the Stargate.
He did come through that Stargate, didn't he?
Right,
I reckon you have to go at. Oh.
wait, no, refill sewer.
Yeah, you're right, Tom. This is the sower.
No way. Are we actually going to do some
Yes.
legitimate
It's-
farming?
We've
Now,
done some plenty of farming.
it's-
We've spent a
can I
couple of
point
hours.
out that it's filled with wheat currently, and we've just gathered loads of wheat.
Yeah, but
so,
it's a wheat farm.
Yeah, I
okay.
guess we're a
All
wheat
right,
farm.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we need
Then-
to make some
I just-
money off the wheat farm.
I didn't want to be stuck in a perpetual
pig pen.
cycle of planting wheat. Harvest the wheat.
Chris,
plant the-
don't
I suppose
become
that's
a-
farming.
Don't become a
That's
professional
farming in general,
farmer.
then, I suppose.
But what we do is we keep selling wheat until we've got enough to buy a pig pen. Then we also have to build a pig
Right.
But
pen.
how do we sell it? Because all I did was dump it into the silo.
Maybe you have to fill a silo and then you
The,
sell the land.
the reason I
Here we
put it in the
go.
silo is because I assumed we'd need animal feed. Don't
Get out the way!
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the field right here. So, oh god, he's just going to plough it literally.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
okay.
Line up nice and neat.
Line it up.
I know.
Alright. So all of the tools should be under L1. So if you hold L1 now.
That wasn't L1. That's why I'm
L1. Lower the sower first,
Lower the sower.
and then
Oh.
I'm gonna say turn it on.
Turn on the sower.
Edge forward a bit so we're actually not planting it on the grass.
And
All
go.
right. Seeds will germinate across a bit of grass.
Yeah, but then
Right. Turn on the sower.
And go.
And just drive.
Yeah, you're just driving. I'll just do it.
Yeah, look at that.
Sounds like. Am I losing? We're losing wheat. Now, I feel like with the distribution, we don't need to be as particular because seeds kind of get mixed up anyway.
Okay.
I'm hoping when we turn around, it's going to look a different colour. So I know where I've been. Turning. We're losing a bit.
Every now and then.
You don't have to sing the full song. See, there's crows already interested in our wheat.
Yeah, that's a little bit worrying. That means
We need a scarecrow.
Yeah.
Can we buy
It's an
scarecrows?
inflatable tube arm guy thingy. That's what
Wacky Waveling Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man.
Yeah.
From Al Harrington's Wacky Waveling Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube
Yep,
Man
that's what we
Emporium.
need.
There's probably one of them somewhere in the game to find.
I thought we'll go find Ben just tied to a pole. He was a rubbish
is
worker
it
anyway.
leaving the lines behind? Like,
I hope so, otherwise I'm not going to have a clue when once we get back around.
You know what I am slightly appreciating?
Well, that was
The
a
exhaust
perfect
fumes.
corner nearly.
yeah, the little.
I'm getting a bit high.
At first I thought it was just glitching, but as I know that's the exhaust fumes.
Right, so should we be coming back up on our own work here? There it is.
Oh yeah, you can
Ah, okay, so that's clear.
see. We'll just keep going around circles so we'll run out of seed.
Pretty much.
Well, the seed's distributing quite slowly. Anyone just tuning in? This is what repetitive gameplay looks like.
It's good gameplay then.
It's repetitive gameplay. Literal loop.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Okay.
Also, for those of you who are watching, we're not going to be doing Farming Simulator for the entire evening. We
Yes,
are going
we
to
are.
change it up.
Yeah.
Much more exciting. Yeah, we've got Tomb Raider on the dock, which is obviously story based, so we can jump in from the very beginning and enjoy those chapters with you viewers out there. For those who've never watched the show before, Tom, do you want to explain what our weekly podcast is?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can tune in and listen to us on Spotify, on YouTube, or in actually most podcast platforms. You can find us at Sounds of Stadia, just by Googling it. We talk about all news Stadia each and every week. So anything that we hear from Google, we give our thoughts on it, we talk about it, and we also talk about some of the latest gaming news as well. So we're currently about a dozen episodes in now, so feel free to come by and check it out and let us know, get in touch with us.
Yeah, it drops on every Monday.
Every Monday.
So we record on a Sunday, edit, render the video and such, and put it up on YouTube and podcast platforms. But yeah, we're up to episode 11 so far. We're having fun with it. Bringing everyone the latest news and our opinions. But yeah, we seem to be enjoying it. It's
We're enjoying it.
We're enjoying it. It's pushed us to do a live stream, so you can tell we're committed.
We're going to keep in touch with what we're up to. Follow us on Twitter.
Yeah, follow us on Twitter. Follow us there. We post relatively regularly.
Yeah,
A few times a week.
Yeah,
depends often how much interesting news is going around, really.
definitely. Also, if you're enjoying this at the moment as well, guys, make sure you do follow us as well, whether you're watching on Twitch live right now or if you're watching us on YouTube live. Make sure to hit subscribe and click on that bell as well if you want to stay up to date with any of the videos that we've got right there, just down below the button. Obviously, anything that you do, if you feel like you want to give us, if you want to have a conversation with us, get in touch, just drop something in the chat. We'll be more than happy to answer any of the questions that you've got as well.
Yeah, we're quite easygoing. We don't bite.
Nah.
Ask us a question. And the good thing with all of this is because it's so new, we're happy to grow it with your input at the heart of it all. So if you've got any ideas for future content or anything, pretty much just, let us know. And we'll one, see if it's a stupid idea and reject it immediately. But if it's actually something worthwhile, we'll take it on board and we'll probably plan around that. Because we don't do this for our own enjoyment. We do it for yours. So,
but it helps that we do enjoy it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going crazy right now.
I'm finding this very
Going in a
relaxing,
big
to be honest,
circle. There's something about hum of a tractor's engine,
Yeah,
probably the fumes.
if I was to give one critique to the guys who made farming simulators, maybe put a radio in your vehicles just so you can put some music on.
Farming FM.
Do you remember, did you ever play Grand Theft Auto back in the day on the PC? You could import your own tracks.
Yes.
That's what you
That's
need.
what
in
you
this.
need.
That
That's
would
what
be
you need.
cool.
Absolutely. Or even if they just hook it up to some royalty-free music.
Yeah.
Probably music that you
Do
could
both.
get from the Google library, from the YouTube free music category. Maybe just hook it up to that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
The thing is,
That'd actually be good for the artists, because
Yeah.
then they're getting the clicks through in the YouTube.
definitely. The thing is, Chris, as you get close to the centre as well, it'll just get faster and faster, doesn't it? So.
It's like Snake on the Nokia phone.
Are you getting
really
dizzy
is.
yet?
A little bit. It's a mixture of the fumes, and every time I pass this part here, it annoys me that I've missed
Yeah.
those little bit segments where I'm cutting the corner. My straight lines are fine, but it's these bits. It's like I'm designing a very intricate Wi-Fi logo, spanning out from the field.
Yeah, I think you need to go a little bit further before you turn.
Each quadrant, it's not easy, Richard.
I'm just trying to
I've got a 2-ton tractor and a sewing machine attached. But yeah, it's definitely getting more close to the corners. I'll just go over them once I'm finished. We've got ample seed left.
It feels like we've got more seed than we need.
Do we know what we have to do after this then? Because I feel like once I finish this sow,
Irrigation?
do we have
How
to
often does it
water
rain?
it?
We haven't.
Well, it hasn't rained
It
yet.
hasn't rained yet, no.
But
we
we're
also
6 hours in.
We also haven't got a vehicle that actually sort of waters it. Like, you see those
Super Soaker?
those giant arms that spread out, that just basically giant sprinklers, aren't they? Really?
We might need to invest in one of them.
Maybe we need to buy one. Yeah, maybe we need to actually go buy something like that.
We'll see what the weather does. To be fair, considering this guy did go for an adventure to the castle, 6 hours. I think he's done quite a lot for 6 hours work.
He's had a busy day, to be fair.
He has had a,
Mr. Maggot
He got under
deserves...
the roof.
Not Mr.
He
Maggot.
ploughed the field.
Maggie Sausage
He climbed the
deserves his
castle.
break tonight.
He half harvested the corn.
He's been into town,
I know,
he's picked up his shopping,
He bought a dog.
he bought a dog,
bought a dog, which
which
he's
cost
neglected.
$2,500.
He's also neglected the dog quite a bit since
Well,
buying
the
it.
dog has superpowers. It can click through buildings.
Yeah.
That
He's-
dog doesn't need looking after. He fed it. He tried to play with it. He wasn't interested. He just wanted his own space.
Absolutely.
Would you say you see more tractors on the road than you do actually in the fields?
I don't spend a lot of time in fields, so
I don't.
yes.
But when you're driving around though, like you don't
Yeah.
look over and see them in the fields. They're always in front of you, blocking the road.
Well, are you trying to suggest that farming is some sort of conspiracy to block up roads?
Yeah, I don't think it exists. It's traffic management simulator.
Oh, it's too busy to get a tractor out.
Yeah. Oh, that was a small circle. My eyes are going a bit weird from all the grains and the lines clashing together. We're going crazy. This
You
is
know
a
what we haven't tried? Connecting multiple Stadia controllers to something.
because there's
give that
no
a shot.
games.
And even actually logging on into multiple accounts at the same time.
It's very
So
true.
something like Samurai Shodown, even
Yeah.
like the couch co-op thing element.
Yeah,
kinda need
turning
to do it.
circle.
Yeah. We could give that a shot. I'm happy to try that.
Right, my
I'm sure
turn in,
that would
my
work
turn
on
in
the browser,
circle.
though, 'cause
I go get these bits.
I've never actually logged into Stadia. I'm just logged into my Google.
Yeah.
into Google Chrome.
Going at that angle there.
Green.
We need to deal with them crows though.
Green. Can I go
Only
backwards? you
Frodo
think?
can help with the crows.
It won't actually.
Oh no!
God.
Have you missed a massive bit?
Yeah, but he's also, look what he's done. He's just gone to the corner, so now we've just got this weird crisscross.
I'm actually gonna go for making the Union Jack, Tom. Actually,
Oh yeah, I see.
I just need to raise the. How do I raise it? Lift it. B. There we go. I'm gonna drive over this way.
I see. No, he's going to make something of it.
I'm gonna make the Union flag. Oh, tree.
That is definitely a tree.
Well,
So I'm thinking after Chris has had a go at this, then the next thing we could try to do is we could try to actually pair multiple
Conclude.
controllers
Yeah.
and we could try logging in on the system and see if we can do, as you say, some couch co-op. I think that'd be quite good to, because that's not something we've actually had the opportunity together as well to actually try.
right. Oh, look at the goddamn crows.
Oh no!
I think we need to leave one of our tractors at the shop so we can just quickly teleport to deal with this sort of situation.
It's almost like tactical positioning of these vehicles.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we've had a question. How many games are available on Stadia? Is there a specific library? So at the moment, you get 2 free games per month with the Stadia Pro subscription. So those people who invested in the Founders Edition will have received Tomb Raider.
Oh, the Premier Edition as well.
Yeah, sorry, Premier Edition will have received Destiny 2 with all DLC and Samurai Shodown as the initial 2 free games there. Then we had our second set of free games, which was the reboot of Tomb Raider, so the more recent version of Tomb Raider, not one of the sequels, but the original of the new trilogy. And we also received this Farming Simulator Pro Edition. So this is the, is it Pro or is it Premium Edition?
Premium.
Premium.
Platinum.
Oh,
Platinum
yeah.
Edition. Platinum Edition.
Which was a mistake.
So it seems like we're going for sort of like 2 free games a month. It may drop down to 1, who knows? But it does seem it is. We are expecting to get at least a free game every month. Other than that, we also have the following. So I can list it straight from the app for you right now because all games are purchased directly through the mobile app. We have the following titles as of right now. You can purchase Attack on Titan 2: The Final Battle, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Darksiders Genesis, which is a brand new game which is also PC and Stadia exclusive for a time, Final Fantasy 15, Football Manager 2020, Grid, Guild, which is a Stadia exclusive, Just Dance 2020, Kine, Metro Exodus, Mortal Kombat 11, NBA 2K20, Rage 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which has just currently come on a Stadia Pro deal.
So you can pick it up for £20 right
Yeah,
now?
you can pick it up for £20 rather than £50, which is the current price that it's usually on the store for. Thumper, Trials Rising, and Wolfenstein Youngblood. So all in all, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Holly tells us to get out of our living room.
13, 14, 15, 16,
About 25.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, we're looking at 25 titles currently. Holly is telling us to get out of the living room.
Can we ban it from the chat, please?
Yeah, we'll ban her from the chat.
Well, sorry, Holly, you're banned.
Sorry, Holly, you're banned from
Remove
the chat.
yourself from the chat.
Remove yourself. Come on, we can't be bothered to do it, so you can do it yourself.
Remove
I mean, we could just move the entire setup into the kitchen.
Yeah, should we just shift everything left? Right, I'm going to grab my monster now. I'm feeling like I'm going to... Oop, that's a mouse. I'm flagging a little bit.
That was not a euphemism.
Flagging.
Flagging.
Flagging a wine.
Flagging.
Right, what am I doing now, gents? Are we continuing to do
Should
a
we
farm
finish
or...
plowing that field that Tom started and abandoned?
No,
Nah,
we'll just
I
get
don't
more
think I
weak
can be bothered at the
repetition.
moment.
Yeah.
Should we move on to a new game?
Yeah,
And
I
should we
think
also... How about this then? How about we move on to a new game and we also put the first part of the Buddy Pass into chat?
yeah.
Should we do that?
Yes, I think so.
All right. Okay. So, right, gents, have you got controllers with you?
Yes, I have.
Chris, did you bring a controller as well?
I have brought my controller, yes.
Excellent. Let's try
Let's
this
just
out
not
then.
hope to get them confused as they're all the Founders Edition controllers.
That is a very good point.
Very sexy controller.
Can I just can we just appreciate the angle in which I've left the game because we look cool as anything. It's ready to go, ready to farm.
Check them out.
Yeah, it's the aviators.
What do we need the controllers for?
We're gonna give a shot at couch co-op with Samurai Shodown.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually try some couch co-op here. Okay. So what I reckon it is, if we literally keep the controllers basically where we started off. So if I keep mine connected directly there. Oh.
Should we transition to information assets?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nah, we'll just keep that going.
Oh yeah, we'll put it go.
The tractors appreciate on the screen.
All right. So we just shut this down real quick, guys. Back in the hot seat. Oh wow, that's a lot lower than it was before.
It's not a lot though.
This feels extremely low to me. This does. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can give this. So we're just going to transition across here and drop out. Okay. So.
The cable's not that long.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this because if we're playing on Chrome, it is going to have to be hardwired in, isn't it?
Now, what would actually stop us from just logging in on your laptop? Are we testing out co-op?
We were going to try and test out couch co-op.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Do just two of them?
I mean, we could do one thing. You could do is you could grab one of those chairs and bring it across here for the time being if you wanted to.
I'm happy to just chill the back.
You want to chill and watch?
Yeah. So I'll chill with the chat.
All right. Let's see what we can see then. So Richie's going to sit like semi-off camera for a bit.
Yeah.
He's right here. He hasn't gone anywhere. There he is. Okay. So he's gonna connect his controller by wire. So at the moment, the idea is ultimately that all of the controllers will work via like just a Wi-Fi connection, regardless of what device you're actually working on. At the moment, that feature only works with the Chromecast Ultras, which come with the original. Excuse me, I'm trying to get a cable down here. Come with the actual boxed versions of Stadia, but ultimately it will be a feature that is rolled out where we will see these eventually not have to be wired. For now, unfortunately, if you're using it on a PC or on another device, then you got to connect it in.
And that's the length of the cable.
And the cable is really not too long. If you whack it into one of the USB ports on the top of the tower, yeah, just chuck it in there. And hopefully we've got a da-da-da-da.
Okay, I should just need
Connecting? All right, okay. So we're just going to set this up real quick, guys. So just bear with us. We're going to switch over right now to over to Samurai Shodown on Stadia. Let's put from Stadia. Let's get some haters in here, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, let's drop some of these tags. Don't really think that we're actually doing. We got couch co-op. No, country music. We should have put that on for this. Okay.
Chris can sing country music in the background.
Certainly can.
All right. So Chris is going to be our eyes in the sky at the moment. He's just going to keep his eye out for you guys talking in chat as well. Let's get Richie in here. Let's see how we go through the process of doing
I
this.
think I might actually be prepared.
All right.
Go into the control button. Top right. I think it's...
You think it's working?
Oh, wait, that's
Hey! All right. Okay. So let's go down and set up Samurai Shodown. Let's get this loaded up, and we will transition back right now. Here we go.
So I can confirm, literally, I just plugged my controller straight into the tower and it worked.
And the question is
No
going to
setup at all.
be whether it currently thinks that there are just two people actually controlling the game, or whether it is actually legitimately keyboard connected.
Yep.
All right. So we'll try and figure this out. So we're going to test out some local couch co-op, but obviously we're playing it through the server as well. So we're going to be interesting to see actually how it actually feels for us too. What is this? Okay. SNK.
Snick.
They make quite a lot of fighting games for SNK.
Yeah.
That's the noise Wolverine's claws make in the comics, isn't it?
The way of the samurai is to know. Alright.
I appreciate how Showdown is spelt also.
Yeah. Is in sort of like Shogun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
Intense.
Japanese music. It's nice.
It's good. It's good.
He looks very short there.
He just look a
Pull his
little.
chair up a
He's a
bit.
hobbit samurai.
Ooh, hold on. Go on, Richard. Can you control that at all?
No.
Interesting. Okay, hold on.
If I press.
Aha.
Okay, what did you do there?
Literally just clicked in the window.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, player 2's controller. Oh, we've got 2 people. Right. Let's an offline battle of versus. Let's try
Yeah,
it.
let's just go straight in the verses
Playing
and figure
against
it out.
players. We're gonna try it out. Okay. So yeah.
Player 2.
Can you?
Oh, are you player 2 or me?
I guess. Am I?
I can.
I'm so confused.
Right, we'll take one to player 1, one to player 2, and we'll figure out what we're
Fine.
going
Yeah.
to
Yeah. We'll do it once we're in there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on the right hand side. Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
mine must have been the one that connected
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Right. Her art style's different.
It is, isn't it? It's very European, that. Okay, right. Let's try. Ooh, there's 2 pages. There's 2 pages of characters. Looks like we haven't unlocked some characters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this guy a go. Yoshitora Tokugawa.
I'm
Change.
gonna be her.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Oh, colour.
Yeah, just pick a.
I'm gonna be pink.
Can we do random map? Or is that? Ah, it looks like you're in control of the map.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense to play one.
Yeah,
so Izo, Kishu, Pacific Ocean, Izu,
I'm happy wherever.
Hida, random.
Random. Early summer in Tosa.
I only like fighting in winter.
Yeah. Got that Kill Bill vibe going on.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how this works, guys. This is a live test of some couch co-op right now. 2 controllers connected. And we're going to give Samurai Shodown a run for its money.
That's not fair. You've got more swords than me.
I have got
You've got a shit
I
ton of
have got a
swords.
shit ton of swords. Right, okay.
Right.
So, controls. Let's figure these out.
Right.
I'm going to imagine stick, jump, crouch, crouch. 1 sword, 2
Ace
swords.
kick. That's.
Oh, okay. Alright. That was not expected. So,
Oh, look at the blood in there.
okay. Ooh, okay.
That's a cool pose.
Okay, alright.
Oh, don't. Right. Come back on now.
Oh, what the
shit.
hell? You've just done a massive... What? What is that?
I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with maybe as you're getting damaged. Oh. Oh, nice.
I don't know what you did.
I think I pressed L2 and then she started glowing.
I must admit, like, with these types of games, it is just a case of button bashing for me. I don't know if it's the same for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, but
Yeah.
so R2's grab.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely a combo right there. So
Yeah.
back quarter circle X for me is a combo. Yeah, that's a combo for me.
Okay.
Forward quarter circle X is
Is there
also.
weird, like blocking or parrying or dodging?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I think I've managed to dodge slightly there.
Oh, yeah, that looks like a dodge to me. So if like, oh. Okay, this time I got you.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, that's
okay. It does a ton of damage, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does catch you out quite a bit right there. Ooh.
I'm about to lose. I don't like it. Oh, that's not fair. I did.
Oh,
you cut
she's
me
in
in
half! She literally got split in half.
Kill.
It was definitely a KO.
Yeah.
Definitely a
I blame
KO.
the character. She is shit.
Wow. Interesting.
Right.
Character select?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's try someone different.
I'm going for this.
I'm gonna try this Charlotte. I'm gonna try Charlotte. Charlotte!
Cheeky little tee.
Alright, go for it. Pick the stage. Shigino-koku. Alright, okay.
That little rabbit running in the bottom corner.
It does look like a rabbit with a hammer.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, she's
Oh,
like
I've
a-
got a spear.
Oh, Jesus. This is a little bit unfair. Spear versus rapier. Shodown. I love the Japanese voiceover for this, actually. Oh, I can do a triangle move. I can do a triangle move. Uh-oh.
Oh,
uh-oh. No, you don't.
Got ya.
Oh, you did get me. You absolutely got me there. Ooh.
Oh, revenge. Do you know how to do that? Because I don't.
No. I have no idea now. Oof. Well done.
I wasn't sure.
I didn't actually see how that happened then.
It's
There's some real anime tropes going
Yeah.
on here.
So we've got a message in the chat from Chase who says, "Great stuff, fellas. We're going to have you on the TWS podcast soon."
Thank you, Chase.
Yeah.
Oops.
So I believe that's the This Week of Stadia
Oh, yeah.
podcast. I've seen some of Chase's stuff.
I'm trying to decide whether it feels quite responsive. It's just
I don't know if it's just me being bad.
I'm trying to.
I think this guy's moves are quite slow,
Yeah.
and yours are quite quick. So
I
it's like
quite
my
like
timing's
this
off.
character actually. Yeah, she's.
See, I
she's
completely missed that.
yeah, she's good. I like this character. I mean, we're both awful at fighting games.
And you've got that triangle move.
I know it's such a bullshit move that is. Oh,
Hey, I got the name right of the podcast. So glad.
considering you've got a spear, it seems very strange.
He was so slow with
Yeah.
this.
I suppose the distance that he can actually cover
Yeah.
with it means that he has to have some kind of handicap. So slow.
No, he doesn't. Just the handicap is me playing. That's enough of a handicap.
All right. There's one other character I want to try on this. Let's give this a shot right here.
I'm going for basic dude.
I'm gonna go for the us quick.
Bas-
Us so quick. I love it. Absolutely love the Japanese voices.
Haomaru.
Haomaru. Okay.
Dojo.
In the dojo.
Yeah.
Definitely in the dojo. All right. Cool. Let's give this a shot. See what this is like.
Have you noticed on the bottom of the screen when it's got the keyboard and controls, they're weird as fuck.
Yeah, B N H and M or something like that. Yeah, it's
QSAD.
down here
Yeah.
instead. Oh,
Shit. I don't like this. I can see why he's gone there quick.
I feel like I know my money's on.
He's like, what, a sickle thing? There. You take up the entire dojo. His sickle thing's bigger than me.
He breathes fire! Oh, that was a good counter. Oh, you've done a ton of damage to me though, Richie.
Bigger the
I
target.
wonder if when you do the glowy thing, either can do like a one-off special or just increases
Maybe.
your damage.
You know, the
You
saying,
literally were taking up the entire dojo there.
bigger they are.
Absolutely, like
How
how
do
the
they
hell
You know
do you
what?
like?
Basic dude's cool.
Basic dude's cool.
Yeah, he's the first character.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay. Right, that's my fire breath move. I've got that one. Oh, that's a grab.
I think he's
Back air. Oof! Oh, you got me in the fire tornado there. That's the only move I know how to do at the
Interesting. I've just noticed that you're using the analog and I'm using the D-pad.
moment. Oh, are you?
Yeah, well, when I've heard people play fighting games talk, they always talk about the D-pad.
Yeah. I just find I can do obviously do like quarter circles and things better.
All right, I didn't know that was a thing.
What's the purpose of the ring wraith linesman?
He's there to send the souls of the defeated to the
Is he
underworld.
awarding points,
He's
Who
the flag
knows?
carrier.
or is he just calling you offside?
Oof!
Offside. Oh.
This is close.
This is very close.
I'm sure my sword went into you there.
Oh.
I totally stabbed you. I want a reaper. It wasn't a deep stab, but I
Oh
got you.
dear.
Where the hell did he pull that from?
Whoa!
He just kind of ripped out with
chicken.
fucking ass.
Right. You're watching two trash people right now playing a fighting game, so.
Oh.
Back out, back out, back out. Just back.
I quite like the art style.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really good
Very
actually.
stylized.
Oof. Just literally like,
You're just abusing the fire move.
I am now.
Isn't that what happens in every fighting game once? So
Oh, there
I remember,
it's just someone sitting in the corner going, Hadouken!
I
Hadouken!
remember playing X-Men Mutant Academy, and if you ever played as Toad, you just stood at a distance and
Yeah.
used your tongue attack to hit
Yeah.
them from about 3 meters back.
It was like the old Street Fighter or something where you just soft punch with just the time.
Facebook community as well.
Yeah, it was like the old what do you call it? The old like Street Fighter where it's like soft punch. The timing of it was just so much of that they didn't have a chance to recover so you get the next one in.
Alright,
Just hammer them.
let's go another round, Richie. Different characters once again.
So yeah, for those of you joining us now on the live chat, we're basically playing Samurai Shodown on Stadia. So all of this is powered purely from Google servers. We're going to be spending the next few hours basically going through a few different games in the Stadia library, testing them out, and just enjoying them. So if you just joined us, you've got myself, Chris, you've got Tom, and you've got Richie from the Sounds of Stadia team. We do a weekly podcast every Monday. It goes live on all major podcast platforms for you to listen to, where we basically discuss the news and the goods and the bads, and we talk about games overall, not just Stadia, because we are all gamers at heart, so we do like to mix it up with a bit of PlayStation, PC, Xbox and Switch exclusives also. But basically we're massive gamers collectively, and we really enjoy and appreciate the possibilities of what Stadia brings. So thanks for jumping in, thanks for joining us. Remember to subscribe and like, and give us some questions, throw them at us. We'll give you our opinions and stuff just like we would in the podcast, while these two tear it up on Samurai Showdown.
I mean, tearing it up is quite optimistic.
Tearing it up or keeping a safe distance while we finish talking. Fire on a wooden boat doesn't seem safe, Tom.
It's fine, that guy's got purple trousers. Oh no! Did you just set yourself on fire?
I have no idea. I'm a ninja, so. Got him.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, that is not. Oh.
Yeah, it's a nice little thing we figured out, but
Well, figured
How
out.
are they
it's
not
just-
dead?
playing as Hattori Hanzo.
I don't like that eagle. That eagle.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I want to punch the eagle.
Isn't Hattori Hanzo like famous in Japanese folklore?
Yes.
Are all these from
He's got
famous
look
Japanese
at the
folklore?
fire moves. The fire moves are absolutely.
Here we go.
Here we
I've
go.
got shiny hands.
It's the thing is, if he gets a certain move off on me, he's gonna absolutely
I don't know how to-
destroy me right now. Oh! You're just watching two
Masters at work.
yeah.
To be fair, the audience don't seem that thrilled on the boat. That guy in the back's having a great time.
Yeah,
There's just this guy sitting
Yeah.
here just clapping.
What was that guy's beat? Amazing.
Yeah, it was. Oh,
Oh, he's chilling out now. Look
Can
at
I just say
look
that-
at him chill.
that was. I didn't even press a button to attack. Then he just sort of attacked on movement. Oh, he's got the Naruto rundown. Look,
Yeah.
he's got the Naruto rundown.
Do you know what would be a great game on Stadia? Dynasty Warriors. Or
Yes.
Yes.
Dynasty
Oh, yes.
Warriors. Anyone out there?
Excuse me. Don't call it.
What do you call it, Tom?
Dynasty Warriors.
I've always said Dynasty.
Oh my god, you're absolutely destroying me on this one. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I'm doing his distraction tactics, isn't it?
Pause menu. Alter the volume.
He's just hitting one button.
Just chill for a moment.
Nope. Oh, wow.
I thought that was going to stop.
You didn't expect the old holy hand grenade.
What?
Conclusion.
Ah, conclusion.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's the end.
It's the end of the fight.
Oh, okay. So time's up. Conclusion. It's a much
No,
more
but
polite
20
way of
seconds
saying it. Conclusion.
There's been quite a bit of blood in other games, but that one there wasn't. I'm wondering whether she's because she's a younger girl or something.
Wasn't she getting...
Conclusion.
There was one character we played where I literally cut him in half.
Yeah, it's true.
Darth Maul style. It literally ended severed.
It wouldn't have killed them though if it was Darth Maul style.
I'm going to be Tam Tam.
Oh, this guy looks. Oh,
Purple
locked.
Tam Tam. Here we
Locked. Let's try.
Does Tam Tam smell bad on the outside?
Wow.
It's a deep Star Wars.
Let's go. Jube Yagu. He looks like the wise old
Right, where have we been?
master character.
Is he on the galleon? Let's just random it.
Yeah, it's late winter.
Oh, can you change the seasons as well?
Must be able to. You must be able to.
I was wondering because...
Yeah.
It's like farming simulator.
Just like
Yeah.
if you're willing to wait long enough.
Yeah. if you
Pass my.
if you're
You want
literally...
your drink?
Captain Morgan's over.
Yeah, could you pass me my can of Monster, please? Because I'm really sort of needing it right now. It's been a long week.
Tired boy.
Oh Christ! Here we go. What the hell is this guy?
Tam Tam looks.
Well, you're on mine.
He's like a trot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're dual wield.
Oh, for God's
Well, I
sake.
don't like how he moves.
Crab walk.
Crab people.
Hit the... What was the name? Hit its weak point for massive damage.
Oh.
I feel like I should always crouch and just... I mean, there's a better way to use a sword than that. Oh.
Oh God, he's a bit slow.
You don't know what his upbringing was like, Tom. That's a bit harsh.
Oh my God, you're absolutely destroying me on this one.
So back to our Dynasty Warriors chat. Who was your favourite go-to house? Was it?
I was never played much of it.
Oh, I got that one there. I can't even remember who the character
Like,
was.
the blue one was
Lubu.
Lubu was the badass
Lubu,
in like
yeah.
level 2 who
Yes.
totally messed up anyone who went near him.
Yeah.
You had Lube was the green guys.
Yeah.
You had Cow Cow or Chow Chow as the blue.
Yeah.
And there was the red. That's the red was the Sun family. Sun
Yeah.
Quan, Sun Ji, whatever the.
You've got some real range on you there. Yeah.
I think I know most of my Chinese history from
Yes.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, likewise as well, like the
Guan
Warrior
Yu.
Kingdoms and things
Guan
like
Yu
that.
was a
I
beast.
think the only ever time I played it was around yours section,
Oh,
Chris.
mate, if that came to Stadia, we would have to play that.
Oh, that would be great core.
Oh,
I used to love the specials. You spend loads of them.
I'm getting butchered in this corner right here.
Your audience definitely doesn't seem impressed this time round.
Absolutely butchered there.
Tam Tam takes a while to warm up, but when he warms up...
Come on, at the end, is that you or?
No, I think it's just... I might be able to...
Oh, there's a fox. There's a fox watching now, and a rabbit. They still don't seem too impressed.
I can't block this guy at all.
Need bigger swords.
It's true. I have a bigger sword. You may have two swords, but I've got a bigger one. Ah, that was a bad mistake.
Oh God, I'm worried about how much energy you like your.
Use it.
Do it.
Come on, Tam Tam.
Oh no!
Oh, is
This is
it?
gonna fuck me up now. He's got me. I'm done.
Ah, Tam Tam is great.
Right.
Does Richie found his go-to?
Richie's got his character,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Purple Tam Tam.
He looks like he sits like an Avatar character. One of the like the people from Pandora.
Oh yeah.
You've been to Florida, Tom. You know the guy
I've
on the
Pandora there.
You've been to Pandora.
I've been to Pandora.
I think you did, yeah.
Titanium.
The the river ride where there's that giant animatronic, like the most detailed one Disney have ever done,
Okay.
and it sits at the end with its legs crossed. That's what Tam Tam looks like.
Ah,
It
right.
sings to you and does it's got the most realistic hand
Right.
gestures and movements.
Who haven't played
Genjuro
as yet?
Kibajami.
Have we played Yashamara Kurama?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I haven't played Dali Dagger.
Dart.
Dali Dagger! Look at that sword! Look at that sword!
Oh, that's a sword. I thought it was the background. It's that big.
It is
I thought it was
huge!
just a motif.
You know what? Respect the purple dreads. Right.
Absolutely.
Oh, Green Hills. Oh,
Green hell!
Oh,
Green
I
hell!
was slightly disappointed there. You know what? I'd love Sonic on them.
Sega?
Stadia.
Yeah, Sega, bring us.
Anything.
Give me Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles as a collection.
Absolutely.
Don't forget Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Of course, yeah.
Sonic
That makes
Spinball.
it. Come on,
Sonic
Sonic
Mania?
Just any Sonic game.
Just
Come on.
put a lot.
Oh, she's a pirate.
Sega, put a lot.
Genjuro. I like
I
the
wouldn't
sword.
class that as a sword, more like a giant hacksaw.
That's, I wouldn't class it as a dagger, to be honest.
Oh my god, I'm really sorry about this.
I'm
It should be an
liking-
adult stream because there's a bit of physics going on.
It's alright. She's using. That's definitely something you use to cut timber in half with.
Oh shit, I keep hitting the Stadia button. Did that turn into a hammer? Oh, I've
Oh,
done
no,
it.
no, no. No. Do not want, do not want.
I'm coming for you. Oh, there it was. I missed it. Yeah, she turns into a hammer. What? Okay, alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just got ya. Fuck. Dead. Yeah. Absolutely dead.
Yeah.
So it looks like you can only use that special ability like once during the match, doesn't it? Because your
Yeah.
bar just goes after that.
I think. Did you just throw away a massive sake cup?
Looks like he had a bit of a drink or something. So is there any way of charging that? I'm just going to try.
I think it might be on damage.
Do you reckon?
Because yours charged so quickly there. But
Yeah.
and I was only near in the first half of the fight.
I'm just wondering if there's like a button combination.
You know, a lot of the sound effects remind me of the Age of Empires. You know, when you click to go to a location, there's
Yeah.
a random sound clip. Alright.
What I've discovered.
Oh, sorry, Richie!
Yeah, what I've discovered is if you press Y and B, it's the same as L1.
Oh! Oh!
What are you doing? Oh!
It's a hold move.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, it's a hold move. So I took off like nearly half of his health there. Ooh, nice counter.
That sound effect.
Darly dada.
Oh, are you going back to your other one, Richie, or?
No, we'll keep after trying them all.
It's gonna go for
I
his,
wonder if there's a tournament mode we could do. See how
Okay,
far we
so
can get
apparently
in the tournament.
Richie in the chat has said, anyone in the chat plays Samurai Showdown before? What are your thoughts?
Well, after playing it for 20 minutes now, gentlemen, what are your after your initial
No,
first impressions?
what I'm bringing up is the fact that it was me in the chat. Someone's bringing up the mischief behind me.
I am.
It's like, I like it.
It's fun as a non-competitive sort of like sit
Yeah.
down and just have a beat 'em up. Like, it's like picking up Street Fighter, isn't it?
Because
Yeah, that's it.
this was a free game for launch, remember? So you got this alongside Destiny 2. Oh, Richie, how did you not see that
I
coming?
didn't know.
That sensual walk is always followed by putting the hammer down.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. That one does. Okay, so that's the charge of the hammer. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so if I charge the hammer for long enough, she does a follow-up attack on it. What the hell was that?
Ah, that was a conclusion.
I quite like her. and it's not because of the physics.
That's a bonus.
Just to clarify there. Just to clarify. All right.
You lose.
You lose. Luck just wasn't on your side today.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
I'll leave. Where's the other microphone then?
He's popped his down on the
Oh,
front.
I've got it over there. Alright, I'll just pin this over here.
I say sort of just like leave it in the sort of area right there. All right.
Sweet. I need a drink. Priorities. As we all know, drink makes people better. Reaction times quicker.
Absolutely. So we've been going about 2.5 hours now. I think after this we will we'll throw out the first part of the buddy pass that we're going to be giving away for people who are watching the stream right here.
Yeah.
Nero-chan Gaming says I have and I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, we're enjoying it. We're enjoying it.
I've never played it before.
No?
I'm
Well,
soon to be.
It's soon to change that, aren't we?
Am I on the right side?
You are. You're on the left side. Yeah, not the right side. The left. Go to character select. I'm going to go pick. You can just have a go. I'm going to try a character I've not played yet. So.
So thoughts on the Stadia controller so far as well?
Cool.
Anything stand out? I think it's a nice controller. I think it's ergonomically friendly. Fits your hand perfectly fine. I think some of the buttons are maybe a bit too smooth for my liking. I feel like you slip off them quite.
I quite like the triggers.
often.
The only issue I'm having is that, as you've seen with this game in particular, I tend to hit the Stadia button quite a lot, and I think it's just a habit of using the analog sticks that I do just tend to drop and hit that button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I'm really liking it. I just find L2 and R2 a little softer than I'd like.
Okay.
I think compared to the DualShock 4, there's a bit more resistance there. It's very smooth, but I don't know. They just feel a bit lightweight for my personal taste.
Okay. So Nero-chan says they play Yukio and Yoshitora quite a bit. I think Yoshitora,
Is that a suggestion?
quite possibly. So Yukio is the blue-haired gent, I think it is.
That guy.
Yeah, Yukio. And Yoshitora is... I think he was the guy I was playing, which is the gent with the bandages on the right-hand side. Yeah, he was the first guy I played as, and I found he had a lot of moves that could... Like, a lot of, like, distance moves, which were quite nice.
Alright, okay. Well, I'm going to go with Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're going to go with Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm going to go
Yukio.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on Neo-chan Gaming's suggestion.
Alright, let's go for it.
That's how it is. Is this just colour palette for...
It doesn't seem to have any impact on the way the character appears, as far as I'm
It
aware.
might be a skin. Like, it's different. You know, they verse each other, so you get an alternate skin.
Maybe.
Um,
You can pick any map you want. You go for it, Chris.
Let's see.
Absolutely, yeah. We are not fighting game people. We are literally just testing out all the games on Stadia and just talking
The
about
fact that you
feels.
just called it Sam Show shows you know much more about it than we ever will.
From now on, it
Absolutely.
is being called Sam Show, though.
Sam Shodown. On the Galleon. Have we not done any levels?
It's over here.
Or is this the different season?
Nico? I don't think we played Nico.
Or like that Kamano Kodo?
You pick. I'm happy to play wherever.
Let's do it.
Play wherever.
Can you give me a moment to...
You take
press
as long as you need, but I'm going to watch out.
Yeah, because
I'm going to watch
moving
out.
across from PlayStation 2 Stadia, the biggest thing I found was the button prompts during Tomb Raider. When you're about to be killed and you get a button prompt for like a timed event, and it says X, and my default is to press the traditional X button.
Which would be the A button on the
and
Stadia
it's
controller.
not, and I've died
Yeah.
many times.
I had that initially, but
Oh,
you get used to it.
okay, it does change the outfit.
The thing is, I'm used to bouncing between PlayStation and Switch, so it hasn't affected me too much.
Did anyone just see my guy put an apple in between his chest muscles?
No, I did not
At the
see
beginning,
that.
he slipped an apple in there.
He's also having a bit of a coughing fit.
He's a very private character. Is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
And
Yeah.
He's right. Okay. So
I've got my
To be
battle
fair,
plate.
Chris,
Alex.
Tom's character earlier literally pulled like a massive chicken leg out his arse.
He absolutely did. I've got my battle plate. You ready for this? Battle plate.
Oh, you got Captain America shield.
I've got a Captain America shield. I wonder if I can throw it.
No. While I'm doing that. Okay.
Yukio has TB. Oh, really? He has tuberculosis. Okay. Ooh. That's why he coughs. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I figured something out.
Right.
Now it's on.
I really hope that I pressed the block button. What is block, by the way?
Yeah. Which is block?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I think it's It's sort of like a dodge. Oh my god. Oh no, he's activated it.
I don't know why. I don't like how he faces left the whole time. Ah, just fucking go for it. Let's see.
Fucking go for it. So she seems to be like a. She seems to have magic. Oh, I don't know.
Cheating, isn't it? If she has magic.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh,
Keep.
stop pressing
Oh,
it.
no, keeps.
Oh, fuck. Did we figure out what block was?
No. I think if you press R1. I think if you hit R1 or L1, it's like a dodge. I'm absolutely
Oh, coffee.
trash.
That's a terrible victory. He definitely has TV.
He might die at the end
Yeah,
of this
I
fight.
think.
It's,
Yeah.
sorry, I was gonna say a spoiler for another game, and almost.
Maybe
what
he's
was
fighting
that?
to win, like to pay for off his medical bills or something.
What is my guy doing? He's in some kind of Matrix mode.
He is in Matrix. Oh, I think I picked an awful character here.
Oh, Chris, you might get flawless here if you're careful.
Oh, I thought I'd kick that back here then.
I mean, I did just spoil that.
I've dropped my shield! I've dropped my shield! What am I doing?
Doesn't want a weapon. The movement
Ah!
of this guy is silky smooth.
I don't like it.
Oh, take down the legs. Does your shield return?
Right, change your character.
That's big
It's on
change.
now.
That is
I'm
big
going
change.
back to Dali Dagger. I'm back on Dali now. Didn't like the Chinese bitch. Didn't like the Chinese bitch.
Ah, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's my guy.
Getting trashed on.
Yo, you go, Tom, you're Dali Dagger, and I'm Tam Tam.
To be
Don't
fair,
do
he's if he's
That's
got, if he
Tam.
has got TB, he's fighting for his life. So not for his life, but a man who has no time is a risky man to be around.
Oh, very philosophical. He's won one match and he's already getting philosophical.
Two, the clear.
That's nice.
I'm sticking with my guy.
Yeah, you do that. You
Until he loses.
You stick with your same
What's
guy.
with the little frog with the?
Little frogman. Right, so I'm going to go back to Dali, I think. Maybe Charlotte. Charlotte was I quite like Charlotte. I'm going to go Dali. Let's change outfit. Get that hammer.
Can I pick a level now?
Green Hell. Let's go Green Hell.
Green Hell.
Green Hell. Green Hell. Let's go. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream as well, make sure to follow along for us as well to keep up to date with anything that we are doing. New episodes of the podcast come out every Monday. You can find us on Spotify and on YouTube and most podcast platforms. Oh, God.
And if you can't find us then on the podcast, just let us know.
Yeah,
And
just
we'll
let
make
us know.
sure
You
we
can also
get up
follow us on Twitter as well.
Get the cough out of the way before.
Just get the coffee. Oh, he's already going. I can see he's going for it. Oh, for God's sake. What is that moveset?
Amazing. Oh shit.
Did he?
I'm stuck in the corner.
I'm just gonna keep.
Is he doing something like sort of weird after image shit there? That was new.
You've lost your weapon, bitch!
Oh shit. How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up?
Tom!
what?
Oh,
I mean, that was a cleavage shot if I ever saw one.
No! He's dodged it twice! Yes, again! No! Do it again!
Pick up the sword! Oh yes. Oh no, that's not fair.
Come on, Chris. What?
Yes!
That was a match, guys. That was a match.
Tuck and roll, and he's still dying.
Oh, God, absolute trash I am.
You know what? Just based on this alone, you get.
Yes, actually, we will be doing the podcast.
Sorry?
Ashley's asking in the chat if we've been doing the podcast as well.
Yes, I believe we are.
Podcast will be done as normal.
Oh yeah, the stream does not affect the weekly podcast.
Oh
This
my
is
God, you're
bonus content for
absolutely
yourself.
dicking on me right
How do
now.
you do the specials? No, I don't need it. But
Doesn't matter! You've destroyed me!
look at that, still in green.
So, what we figured out is Chris is secretly a massive Sam Shaw fan.
Well, actually,
It's always played since Stadia came out.
Actually, I'm a 3-time champion.
my surname is Yu-Gi-Oh! Tikamashi.
Right. Richie, I'm going to play one more against Chris because I need to beat him at least once. It's not going to happen, but we'll try anyway. And then
I'm worried because I was losing mainly against you.
Where?
It's this Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Just believes in the heart of the cards. And
I'll bring Tam Tam back out and we'll fight.
yeah, it's a good call actually. Bring Tantan out.
Tam Tam's got nothing on Yu-Gi-Oh!
I kind of agree. Yu-Gi-Oh was cool.
You can pick Yu-Gi-Oh again.
I am.
Yeah.
Until he loses, he's my go-to dude.
Who did I absolutely destroy on?
Cyclops. Tom, on the stream, we're still apparently under category farming sim.
Oh, we are.
Ooh, hold on. Let me just sort that out real quick.
The fact we have 17 million people watching still while we're under the farming cap. Maybe that's we've drawn a few
we go.
people in.
Yeah, people come. This is weird farming.
You got to fight to the death for your farm ownership.
All right.
Tom would own no land right now.
I'm gonna give.
What about the second page? Is anyone interested in that?
No, there's Shizumaru Hisame. Basara looks a badass, but
You tried him, didn't you?
no, I couldn't play those there.
Does it look like I'm licking Richie's head?
We're not gonna go there. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go back to Hanzo. It's the little things that amuse him, isn't it? Really, the little things that amuse him. All right, let's pick a stage. Let's go. Come
Anyway,
on.
let's kick Tom's ass. Where do we
Yeah.
go? Let's just go to the dojo.
Go to the dojo. All right.
Dojo Mojo.
Dojo Mojo.
Remember Mojo Jojo in Powerpuff
Yeah,
Girls?
very much. His brain was showing.
It was. That's
Yeah.
quite the fact he survived with
Yeah.
exposed brain. Shows
It's a bit.
shows a lot about his
the apple?
character. It's the apple. He just has extra health because of it.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. It's just an apple a day keeps the doctor
I know
away.
what you're gonna do straight away.
It's my special. Oh no! He tried to get. Is that me who goes into special mode?
No,
You?
it's me.
What? How do you do it? I know you're not.
Button bashing, mate. Button bashing.
It's like a half 10 or like a quarter 10.
Oh my god,
and then
how the
button.
fuck do you do so much damage?
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Don't
a
move.
That's a move.
Oh no! He's done it again. He's figured out. Oh shit! This could be it, lads. Forget what I was saying there.
Yeah.
Right, how do you go special? Like, there must be something.
Richie said you hit L2.
Oh, Richie says everything.
Go on, you
I
have
don't
a
say
play.
everything, I
You
say a
have
lot
a
of
play.
things.
You have a play. There you
Oh,
go.
okay, that was quite best attempt.
Yeah.
Was that you setting me on fire or
Yeah.
me setting you on fire? He moves so like slow and
Yeah.
eerily. I can't. He does this like weird Michael Jackson step.
Yeah, like a thrill.
Yeah, like a thriller move.
Oh, shit. This could be a close one. This could be a close one. He looks at the health bar.
Is that apple?
It is that.
To be fair, if we didn't fight
Yes.
due to the tuberculosis, you could just outlive me.
I
by
could just
keeping your
wait.
distance.
Yeah, but Chris, the thing is, you've got food, he hasn't.
I've got food, yeah.
Yeah, so he might just starve to death.
Eat the ref.
Eat the rep.
Oh. Did we figure out what block was?
No.
I don't think there's an actual block, I think it's more of an evade, and I think you just have to step back away from the attack.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so it's like total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some proper.
Oh, hold on. I had a block sort of thing there. Hold on.
Does anyone in the chat know how to block?
What, block someone from the chat or block someone?
No, block
Oh,
in the,
and you're kicking me.
in
You're
the
kicking
game.
me. Oh, he destroyed me. Right, Richie. You're in.
Super dude guy, you might know how to block.
Oh, look, I've got adoring fans now.
Chris has got
Don't
Harem.
do it, ladies. He's got TB. Well, fair game, Thomas.
I admit when I'm lost.
I'll kick his ass for you.
You're up. Get Tam Tam. Tell her Tam Tam. See, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Some good old fashioned couch co-op.
This is where I think fighting games for me are fun.
I'm enjoying it, so.
Yeah. It's one of them. After tonight, I probably won't touch this game again until we're next together.
Yeah, but at least it's actually you've actually had some time with it now.
Yeah, that's it. I did play an hour on the launch day because Destiny 2 servers were down.
Yeah.
But at that time I didn't even know it was a fighting game, so... Where's Tam Tam? There he is. There's me boy.
I like his mask. Is that a hand or 3 fingers around his?
I don't know. What have we got?
He's looking to take an extra.
Oh, that looks nice.
Ooh.
That's a nice place to have a
In
fight.
a field. Maybe like cherry blossom. That's a very Japanese.
Taking me back a little bit to our farming
bit of
sim
Sakura.
days, though. That's what I'm a little bit worried about.
Yeah. We should be Sakura farmer.
Richie, do you want to just move the mouse off the screen? Oh, that's
Did I knock it by accident?
No, it's
Your
it's
guy's
me.
a lot bigger than me. Do you know what Tam Tam backwards is?
Yeah.
It's distraction tactics, Richie. Ignore him. Yes, well done.
Tam Tam's a beast!
What is that? Is this what he kept doing on you, Tom? Is that his move?
Everyone can do that.
So it's L2 when you've got your gauge filled.
L2.
Yeah.
What, do you just press L2 or?
Yeah, then he goes into he starts glowing, and then you press L2 again when you're nearby. It's close though, it's close.
Yeah, because you did one special move on me.
Yeah?
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I use it effectively though.
I don't like this Yukio's like ghost form. It's really distracting.
I know.
Because he's got his back, you're like, oh no.
Maybe the trick...
It's because you think he's not looking and then just out of nowhere.
It's because he's good up close, and he can also make up the distance really
Yeah.
easy.
But with that little like,
Yeah.
zip move. No.
That's it, you got him in the corner now, Richie. Yeah! Oh!
I don't know.
Oh no, Richie!
Oh, what was that? Some kind of foot move.
Oh shit! I just threw something.
Oh no, Richie.
Oh, where was it? Oh, I thought I might have had a couple of seconds.
That was rough. That was rough. Stands there.
So clearly.
Yu-Gi-Oh's the best character.
You mean Chris is the best character?
Should we switch characters and then fight
Do you
again?
know how? Look how badly the win percentage. When I was playing against Richie, it was 66% in favour of me.
Yeah.
Now it's 60-40.
I think, Chris, we should switch characters. I'll be Yu-Gi-Oh, you be Tam Tam, and see if it's you as the character. Because if I win, it's the character. If you win, it's you.
Well, but it could be your ability. I could have just one game where I've lost.
Can we just point out the fact that his hand is a scarlet cough?
My hand is a scarlet. Oh. My hand is a scarlet. That doesn't even make any sense. All right, let's. Who was the other one that recommended?
Yoshitora, which is the guy on the third line on the far right.
Oh, did we lose all the chat when we shifted rooms?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. It's still open on here, so the last thing that was said was Ashley saying, "Are you doing the podcast?" Which we already answered.
Who was the other character that recommended? Was it
That's in Yoshitora.
Yoshitora?
That guy. Yes. Who was the first guy I played as?
Oh, in Stadia Red.
Yeah, he's the guy with tons of swords.
Yeah. I'm going with sexy purple.
Exactly.
Suginokoku.
I agree.
Rabbits running away with a hammer, axe.
Could be a book and a stick.
It could be. Could be a book on a stick.
Book on a stick.
Oh, that hair. How many swords does he have?
Yeah, he uses all of them as
Does
well.
he? Oh,
yeah.
well, that's alright then. Does he just throw several of them?
Oh god.
No. Alright, yeah, it's the character. Or is it? No, it is the character. Oh, shit.
I think this Yukio is an absolute joke character. Yeah, Chris, it's a bit bullshit to fight against this guy.
Oh, the apple. He's lost his apple. Get him.
Kill him!
My one weakness.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Oh, Richie, you've got full special now.
He doesn't know how to use it. He needs to put some of his swords in.
Oh. He's got
Oh, bollocks. I never even got to use that once. Wow.
You got full special at the same time as well there. That was literally who got the move
Yeah.
off first.
Does only one person get it? Oh.
No,
Like,
no,
how
no.
is it? You build- it's like a power-up,
You
isn't
both used it, yeah. Chris, was it you I had that like button bashing competition with?
Oh, yeah, well, you like locked.
It was really weird, that was.
That must have been perfectly timed, like
Yeah,
similar moves
yeah.
sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, he's just got a bit more.
I know how to do that move, so I can cheat.
I don't know, he's got that reach.
I feel it's cheating if you know actually how to use a move.
Oh! There's some shinobi stuff, that.
Yeah. Wow, that's a throwback.
Shinobi's awesome. Man.
Revenge of the Shinobi.
Donald. He threw the apple away.
He's thrown the apples. He's thrown two apples there. Oh, Richie's one hit away. Yeah.
It's the character.
Yeah,
it's
I think it's the character.
Definitely.
He's got that bit more reach. You traitors!
That's why they like him, because he's the only one who lives.
He's clearly.
I mean, of the choice, the dead
look
guy
at that.
or...
What's his arm doing? His bicep.
Just twitching away.
Twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv/Sounds of Stadia.
Is he blind? Or is he just asleep? His eyes are closed.
It's his thoughts and his burning heart.
I feel like because
giving
I
him-
don't know how to block.
Heartburn.
Like, because there's no, like, block option.
Just be more aggressive.
She looks like a teacher.
Oh yeah, they're locked down there. Same Shizumaru.
Sammy. Oh, is that guy?
Locked.
Looks like Hades. Basara.
Quick shout out to everyone in chat as well. Thank you very much for coming along and tuning in to us tonight as well. We really do appreciate your support as well. If you are enjoying what you are watching right now, make sure to follow us on Twitch or to like and possibly, if you're up for it, subscribe to our channel on YouTube. Having some fun with Stadia tonight.
Share it with your friends.
Yeah, share it with your friends. Let's get the word out there. Let's try and make a bit of a, let them know that we're actually going to be starting a competition in, I reckon, about 5 minutes. We'll throw the first pod out there 5 minutes because I keep
Is it
forgetting to do
a competition or is it just?
First come, first serve.
No, I mean, is it a competition?
Don't know.
Are we asking something of them to?
Pay attention to the
we're
stream.
going to throw cards throughout the stream.
That's another challenge.
We are going to throw the. We're going to slowly
Right.
reveal
I have an
the
umbrella.
code for a buddy pass to give yourself 3 months of Stadia Pro. Oh wow, that was early. Ooh.
Oh, why? What do you press when you do that, Mo?
L2.
You just press it again?
Yeah.
So once again, we
I
will
thought
be
you had to
giving
press
out a
L2
buddy
to power
pass
up.
You do, and then it's again.
once these guys have finished destroying each other.
I have a suspicion when you go glowy,
So if you wanna try it,
get
Stadia-
more powerful attacks, but then you can use it on a special move.
I see.
If you want to try it Stadia as well, we are going to be dropping that buddy pass in here. So just keep an eye out for the chat shortly because we will be throwing out the first part of the code. You will need all parts of it in order to activate it. Once you've got that, you do not need a controller or a Chromecast. You can access Stadia just by going to stadia.google.com. Once you have a buddy pass, you'll be able to create an account using it. At the moment, there are no options for a free account, so you will need a buddy pass if you want to try it out. But you do get the 3 months of Pro, which we currently have as well. So I'm just going to keep going with this commentary, yeah, guys?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. So you will have access to all of the games that we have currently been playing on stream.
I don't know if we'll get Samurai Shodown because that was last month's.
It's a good shout. You will get Farming Simulator and you will get
put the
Tomb
sword
Raider.
down.
Yeah.
Hey,
I turn my back on you.
Chris, how did you pick the sword up?
I don't know, I just hit buttons.
Okay. Oh, that was an umbrella. You got umbrellaed. At the moment, guys, you're just watching
Yeah.
2 people button bash.
No, we're skilled.
It's true, we're just not very good.
Oh, the shuriken. I didn't even get that before.
Oh, I jumped right into that.
He's
Back, baby!
Ah, ninja moves.
Shinobi.
Using some jutsu there. Ah, I've lost it.
I want to see some more shuriken action.
You also got way more damage than...
Yeah, some characters seem to just do
I prod you with my umbrella.
I don't like umbrellas.
Hattori Hanzo are well known for not liking umbrellas.
If you are interested in learning a little bit more about Stadia as well, guys, please do let us know if you have any questions about the service in chat as well. We'd be more than happy to answer any of those.
Ah, that was all you, that fight.
Shinobi Shuriken stars. He's gone. Just like
Doesn't
that.
fuck around.
Doesn't fuck around.
We
Peter's a
came,
boy,
we
fucks
saw, we kicked his ass. You
To his ass.
want to swap back in, Tom?
Don't know if it'd be fair.
Why? Well, you can know what to pick now.
I think we can. Let's get one more game in and then we'll do the buddy pass.
Go on, yeah, go on, Chris. you wrap it up. I'll be right back as well. Any questions you have though, guys, do let us know in chat. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Woo!
Oh, there's a question from Wild W Pony. Any word if this will be coming to Steam?
I have no idea. I haven't even thought about this.
Tom's going to go do some research
Yeah.
on that right now.
We'll get back to you when Tom gets back with his
He'll be
research.
back with an answer. I mean,
All right.
doesn't everything go to Steam?
Not everything. Usually, if it's on PC, it does. But then with the Epic Game Store releasing, you get a lot of exclusives there. EA obviously have Origin, so I really don't know. It's possible it's already there.
Nah, I would have checked. Before asking the question,
Yeah.
surely.
Yeah, we'll let you know as soon as we know.
I mean, the reality with Stadia, the great thing about it is that if you did want to buy it in the future when the base edition comes out in February, March time, they haven't set a date yet, I don't think.
I think they said first quarter next year, didn't they?
Yeah, when that comes out, the great thing with Stadia is you can just buy the game you want with no fee. The subscription for the Pro version is the $9.99 a month, but you could literally just buy Samurai Shodown and play it on a browser using a keyboard and mouse or any other controller that you've already got. So PS4, Xbox, Switch.
Yeah.
Just hook it up and play it.
I've actually tested it. I've got some Xbox 360 gamepads and a wireless dongle for my PC, and it works wirelessly using the dongle. So if you have that, it's a kind of workaround for wireless.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Yeah.
So
Works
maybe
perfectly
not on
well.
Steam, but Stadia's going to be
Yeah.
that accessible come next year without the Pro subscription. You could just jump in and buy Samurai Shodown if this is what you fancy playing, without buying a console for £200-300 dollars,
Yeah.
yen, euros.
And theoretically, Stadia is infinitely scalable. So it works. So theoretically, you never have to buy a console again.
Theoretically.
Yeah, they need to get the games.
Samurai Shodown is available on Steam already. It's currently 50% off.
Okay, yeah. Samurai Showdown is on Steam and it's 50% off right now.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, you're playing
he's
Spearboy.
I hit you with a frying pan.
Oh, those sound effects. Oh, let me get back up.
I found the exploit move.
Did you though?
Thank you very much for your question, though. Let us know if you got any others.
I thought I might have survived that one.
Look at that, I'm not even wearing socks.
That's why you won, because you're not wearing socks.
Extra,
That was Nelly.
I didn't like this character at all, Richie.
Oh, I don't like that pan noise. It undermines the strength. Oh, every time. Go from above. Oh, shit.
Wow.
That's a fell swoop right there.
That was timed to perfection.
That was really, really well done.
Wow. Look at that, admiring a pan.
This is a good pan.
It's good pan. Good pan. Some good pan right there. Some good pan.
Hop up. Oh, he only uses one leg. So I'm disabled. I should go easy on me. I've got a bit more reach, I feel like. If I just stay
Oh, that's
here.
fantastic. I gotta be completely honest, I had no idea this franchise existed. Oh, button mash.
Well, I don't know what pan.
Pick it up!
I'm useless without my pants. Oh, I fell over. I'm useless without my pan.
I do enjoy a good beat 'em up. I enjoy a good fighting game, but I'm no good. No good at all at them.
It's fun because we're not good.
Yeah.
I think that's part
That's a face and a half. Yeah. So once we locked into it, by the looks of it, because I won the duel, I de-panned you.
Yeah. But it's like, it's telling me to mash a red button, which I don't have.
I see that as mash any button.
Yeah, I took that.
Do you know what we call that face right there? It's a deadpan stare.
That's Tom, everyone. That's Tom.
Right, shall we start our buddy pass?
We shall.
Giveaway
yes.
then.
Let's actually start giving that away.
If you
So
could pass my phone.
if we switch it up, so
Oh yeah, we'll just switch out. Yeah.
in there for you. You want that, Richie? If I just jump on there real quick.
I'll just mic back up.
You take that.
Thank you.
Okay.
So,
We are going to.
anyone who's watching live currently, there is a chance for you to take part in our Buddy Pass competition. Giveaway. Should we call it giveaway? Competition suggests we're going to make you work for it.
I think we should.
I mean, if we could, we would.
Yeah.
But, let's have a look. Buddy pass, buddy pass, buddy pass, buddy pass. Stadia, he's your buddy pass. Ah, you didn't see it, it was too fast. Right. Are we going to leave it in the chat?
I'm going to put it in the bottom right corner, right on that bar
right.
there.
Very, very
So
good.
right now we will
Slick.
just I just need to get that type right there. Okay. And we want type the first part in there.
Does it appear as I type it, or
It will do once I actually put it on there. So you just type what you want to put in on there for now.
make sure it's correct?
Yeah, we don't want to give you the wrong buddy pass.
I want it to be.
You decide how much you want to reveal at this stage.
That's what I'm thinking.
Split up to the thirds, maybe.
Yeah.
3
Let's
segments.
Just do that. Well, I'll put a dash so we know.
Yeah,
Just to break it
like a
up well,
dot,
we're
dot,
gonna-
dot.
But to be continued.
To be continued.
Yeah.
All right. So we want.
We need Stadia red.
I can't remember what color it
Stadia
was.
orange. What, Stadia red?
Yeah.
So yeah, for those of you now watching, wondering why we've stopped playing games, simply jump into the chat. On the screen, even, you'll be able to see at the bottom right there is the first reveal of the free buddy pass on Google Stadia.
With the rest to follow.
So stay tuned, keep watching as we work our way through some more games, and we will reveal the rest of the code as the show goes on. Just like that. So no actual competition, just stay tuned, keep watching.
Should we get some Tomb Raider on the go?
Yes, I
You
would
wanna get
love
into some
yes,
Tomb
I'd love
Raider?
to start off with some Tomb Raider.
Okay, right.
Definitive edition.
So,
I love that transition.
Hey,
There we go.
are.
a little bit close and personal with us, right here, just while we
Just while
get
we
this
load
go.
Tomb Raider.
Absolutely. So we're going to go Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. This was our very first. No, we've only just had it. We've only just had it this month, haven't we?
Most of us bought it, that's why.
Yeah, a lot of people bought it. Some suckers right here. No, they're not suckers, really.
I got my refund.
They got their money
My
back.
refund.
So.
Yes, Google were quite good at that. Being the second month of Stadia Pro, a lot of people have bought this game and they just give refunds to everyone. So credit to Google.
Important information, safety from Stadia.
Safety first.
Absolutely.
You meant to read that, Tom. You don't just click that.
I'm alright. Right, Chris, I'm going to hand the controller over to you to begin with this
Yeah,
time, I
I'll
think.
swap around. Are you just swapping with me? You're going to be a co-pilot?
Actually, Richie, do you want to get some side?
I was actually playing this morning while I was waiting for Chris to pick me up, so when he's jumping.
Alright, quit and accept. We want to accept the terms and conditions,
Always,
I'm assuming.
always.
Yeah, and once again, thank you very much. Right, Chris, we will shift it up right here. Swap-a-rooney.
Let's go. That's the hot seat.
Thanks. We'll just skip this for now, shall we?
What is it? Oh, Square Enix sign up. Yeah, I think we'll most certainly skip it.
Skip that. Alright.
Skip. Why do we
Mind
want
you,
this, Tom?
Actually, while we're doing this, we also need to.
Oh yeah, we're playing
Just ignore that.
Tomb Raider. Gonna lock some butlers in a cupboard. Except for we're not, because this is a reimagining of Tomb Raider. So
I'll be that side. So you've not started this yet?
Oh no, this one I have played.
Alright.
This one I have
we've
played.
not started on Stadia yet.
No, I started on
Oh,
Stadia. No,
Stadia.
this is first on my account right here. So
What should we go with?
I reckon we go
Think
hard.
hard.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it really difficult.
Then hand it quickly over to Richie without realising.
Richie, quick!
Oh, okay. So you're joining us as we kick off the Tomb Raider. But we'll be quiet for this. We'll put subtitles on as well.
So have you played this before, Tom? I know you have, Chris. Sorry.
When life flashes
unconsciousness.
I remember this part from the movies. Movie. Alicia Vikander.
Sequel announced though.
Yes, there is.
Which I don't mind. I'm glad they don't just give up on it straight away.
I really liked it. I really enjoyed the Alicia Vikander movie.
Oh, is she
haven't
gonna
seen
make
it.
it? Yeah.
You not seen the remake?
No.
It's really good.
Worth a watch.
Cleavage shot.
Spoiler alert, she's not dead.
It'd be a crap game if she was.
You read her Lara Croft's tomb at the very beginning.
That's
What a twist.
Oh, good catch, Chris. Controller vibrating off the. Here we go.
Richie, just because you missed it, we are playing on hard difficulty. We have upped it to the maximum.
Alright, yeah, that's the normal thing to do.
Yeah, we just thought we'll
Is
go
it
for it.
on the PlayStation versions and the Xbox version? Do you know if there was any difficulty-based achievements?
No, I don't believe so. There was multiplayer, which were difficult, but obviously this game stripped those out. There she is,
At
on the
moment,
beach.
while achievements are coming to Stadia and they are being tracked, you can't see them yet.
I have to admit, it's one of the things I really dislike about games is when they add multiplayer achievements.
Yeah.
Like, especially ones that are really
Oh.
difficult.
I
How
didn't mind
cold.
Doom.
That's gotta hurt.
Doom 2016 was actually quite good because the multiplayer achievements were kind of introductory and you could burn through them all in an hour.
Right.
So it's just, I'm okay with that. It's like, okay, it gives me a reason to try like the level builders and stuff.
Yeah.
This game drags.
But when it's like, oh, get to level 50 in this mode, it's like, oh.
Just hanging around.
In what is predominantly a single player game.
Yeah. This reminds me of the C-3PO voice lines in Attack of the Clones. So it's quite beside myself.
Just a bit. So, yeah, for those who've not played the Tomb Raider reboot games before, there's 3 of them now. Hopefully they're not going to stop there, because I personally think they're fantastic games. They derive a lot from the Uncharted series, which was in itself inspired by the Tomb Raider Lara Croft games.
Come full circle.
It has indeed. It really does have a good mixed match of kind of graphics for one. It's a lot better than we all remember from
I
the
remember
PS1
when I
days.
first played this on PC, the hair physics were better than any other game I've seen at that time.
I mean, they're upside down for one. We
Yeah.
know many other developers will leave that hair facing
The thing
super
to remember is this
hairspray
was
up.
a PS3, Xbox 360 era game. And it looks this good.
Here we go.
Ba-dum.
Just hanging around. Oh. I wonder how many people on this part just didn't do anything.
Oh, it took me a while to figure out
Oh,
first
there
time.
it goes. Right, so now that's on fire. I need to swing the other way. I bet that to get that momentum
This
must be
seems
really
dangerous.
hard. I mean, we're precariously hope, but how else are we going to get down besides setting ourselves on fire?
What?
Oh, there it is. Oh, that must hurt. And this is going to hurt more.
Oh, I forgot about this bit.
Oh,
it's
right
coming
through
and
the
still gets you.
liver.
Yeah, this game's a bit brutal.
Yeah, I remember the initial part of this was very barbaric. Like,
Oh, wait, I'm pressing buttons.
you are,
Yeah.
and it's not your.
It's not my usual
not
X
your
button.
usual X button. No.
There we go. Wasted. Black and white screen already. Right.
She has it really rough to start.
She
with,
does.
doesn't
She does. She copes really well.
Oh, she's just trying to do a bit of archaeology, and
is-
shit goes down quickly.
Don't worry, guys. This isn't Stadia. That's giving you these graphical issues right now. This is the game. It's the effects, of course.
Oh, shit. Got crucifixion without the cross up front.
Fair, as tough times
Oh,
Lara's having. He had the
dear.
worst day.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're definitely dead, right? Because we could help them in this scenario. But,
It'd be quite warm.
but we're not going to hang around to find out that. We want
No.
to just escape. Oh, what was that? A torch. I'll take that. New gear acquired. And that allows us to burn it to the ground.
Burn.
I'm surprised that burns, considering it's in a very damp cave with a waterfall feature next to it.
Yeah.
Very dry water.
Yeah. Dry ice.
I always thought this was a cool feature.
Hmm.
There we go. And
Yeah,
it's
that's-
out.
yeah.
Yeah, puts it out.
such a simple but
L1.
interesting puzzle.
Examine the
puzzle,
environment.
solving mechanic.
Yeah. I do appreciate a good inspector mode, investigation mode, similar to Batman Arkham games.
Yeah, the Arkham series.
Right, so now we'll lit back up. I'm going to guess we jump and grab onto ledges. I feel like going near that red barrel might be a bit of a mistake to start with, so we'll...
Video game mechanics.
try
Red barrels
climbing up.
explode.
There you go, flammable sail.
Off
And
we
I
go.
suggest we get back.
Kaboom!
Oh,
There we go.
wow. Blinding. Nope. I bear in mind she has just had a steel rod through her torso.
She's moving pretty
So yeah,
decently.
she is, yeah. Like she's definitely going to need a tetanus. Oh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Creepy guy, creepy guy. Right. Oh. That was lucky. Shit, that was close. When it switches camera like this, I'm always cautious of do I have to switch
Yeah.
the way I'm pushing the analog
Do I
sticks.
still go forwards or do I still
yeah.
Did you
pushing
just
the
whack
button?
ahead there? I never
Right
noticed
down.
that before.
I mean,
It's
just
like
look
the,
at all these
The
skulls.
New Hope stormtrooper hitting his
Yeah.
head on the door. The
Do you
Death
know-
Star hangar.
Do you know how they get the sound effect for the do you know the blast doors in Star Wars? Like go up and down. It's a piece of paper being taken out of an envelope.
Really? Ah, just been pulled out.
Yeah, simple as
You know
that.
what?
Oh wow.
Sound design is a great. The
It is.
weird thing.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Like,
So
wasn't like
much.
the TARDIS sound from Doctor Who, like keys on the radiator.
Can you just imagine being a sound engineer when your job is literally right, just hit things together?
He's a watermelon. He's a baseball
See
bat.
what
Go
I
to town.
Well, yeah, they use watermelons for a lot of like human physics stuff,
Oh,
for like
yeah.
heads and stuff exploding. Right, I reckon we set this on fire. And this one because it's here.
I reckon you're just a massive pyromaniac at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I've just found fire's the only positive in my life right now. I've been hung up, hit on a beach, lost all my friends on a shipwreck,
I'm down.
and I've got fire. So yeah, you know what? I want to own it. I want to own it. So I have played through this game twice in case anyone's watching thinking, God, he's just going straight to all the right points. Yeah. So flammable things are flammable. There will be points where we'll probably forget and have to solve puzzles. I feel like you interact with this thing.
You have to push it. Push it down.
Why? But there's nothing in it. We need to somehow get...
Ah, yes.
Do we jump on this to counterweight it? And does that lowers... Ah, there we go. There's the
And all
random
the shit tips in.
assorted junk. Right, so
There we
now
go.
so we've accumulated the junk from the water. And now we're going to go back up and set that on fire. So yeah, so for Stadia, all the Tomb Raider games are available to buy. If you're on the Pro subscription, which most people will be now, the is it Shadow or Rise that's discounted?
Shadow.
So Shadow, the third game in the series, is currently discounted at £20, which is a decent saving.
I wish the discount Rise though. Yeah, I've played through
Yeah.
this one. I haven't played through Shadow or Rise. So I'd like Rise to be discounted before
get out of
playing
here.
Shadow.
This place is
Or
gonna
whichever's one, number 2.
blow.
So it's Tomb Raider, Rise, and
This way.
Shadow. That is the order.
Now this is where some button prompts are really gonna get me. All right, here we go. Sliding down.
X square.
Avoid the sharp objects, and through the briar patch.
You got this.
I've got this.
You got this.
Again, until jump.
The set pieces in this game are
Just
really
drop the fire at this point. There's a ship in the middle of a cave. Just drop the fire stick, Lara.
You can probably see by now the Uncharted influence.
Elements already, yeah.
The escape.
Right. I do like this part where it goes. Right. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
wiggle.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
And
Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed it. I pressed the wrong button.
And your hips have been crushed.
And the rest.
You don't need hips.
Hips. Yeah,
Wow.
hips. You know, obviously, because every human being has 2 hips or more. Yeah, plural.
Sorry, Lara. Try it again. So, it's to me, it's triangle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I get that one. And triangle.
He's
Bang.
very committed to catching that, to be honest.
Really?
Well, he committed his life to catch it. Oh, where am I going? Run. Right, so the prompts tend to be triangle or Y to you Stadia players out there. Is it the same Y as it is on Switch and Xbox, do we know?
It's the same as Xbox.
I think Switch is weird.
The other way.
Things in the wrong
Oh.
place.
Yeah.
Although,
Climb.
You say that we say the wrong
climb.
place. Nintendo actually created that layout,
Yes, they
so
did.
technically they're right.
I moved myself then.
And the PlayStation layout is based on that, and circle in Japan is the check mark, which is where A is
Oh.
on them Nintendo consoles.
It's very true. It's very true.
It's us in the West who
Come on,
fucked up the
Lara.
layouts.
There we go. There's
Started
daylight.
demanding to use X for everything.
Ah, there we go.
Like, I understand the need for like everyone wanting to invent their own sort of format for controls and so
Yeah.
on, their own sort of layout, but if we could just have some uniformity across,
Well,
like...
Yeah, I think we have it with the way the controls are laid out.
Yeah.
What buttons you're gonna get, because otherwise it make third-party development an absolute nightmare.
No, Holly, we are here to stay. How about you get out of our chat?
I'm telling you, just ban it from the chat. Richie, ban it from the chat.
Love you,
Yeah,
really.
I can't. How do you time?
If you're
people
not
out?
going to say positive things, like in the Stadia community also,
Right.
get out. We don't like you here. There you go. There's a lovely title screen. And we've got some experience.
It's like with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you don't actually get the title screen until you sort of like leave
Yeah,
the
it's like
first
a
island.
movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I figured out how to block Holly. Should I do it?
Yes.
No,
I would.
She doesn't
Nah.
need to be blocked.
Are you just saying that because you're engaged to her?
Yeah, I sort of have to.
Right. For those of you watching out there, we're going to put on the
Holly, give yourself a
subtitles.
5-minute timeout.
Subtitles on.
Lara has great tits.
Oh. Holly.
Actually,
She's-
you also get
she's-
5-minute
She's
timeout.
fictional. Right.
It's not really what we want to be discussing, considering the trauma she's just been through.
Yeah, she's having a hard day. Be
Yeah.
nice.
She's had
Look, she's literally has to take solace against this tree.
Yeah.
And look what she sees. A
metal
lifeboat.
rod through her abdomen.
You try to back up Holly, Ashley.
Yeah. Right. Now this is a very precarious branch tree log.
Branch tree log.
Branch tree log.
Yeah. You know those
It's conveniently placed though.
those branch tree logs that we got to watch out for, haven't we?
Oh. Steady, steady. Oh.
The pain she must be in right now.
I know. I would just want to sit in the corner and die if I'd been through all this already.
I don't know. I don't know if you.
I think you would fight to
Do you think
survive.
survival
You would fight to
instincts?
survive. I think life is.
I don't think I'd get far, but
No.
You wouldn't have made out the cave, Richie.
no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, there must,
I
there
don't
must,
think I could have fit through
also,
some of the gaps
also
in
there must have been a much easier way out of the cave than the route she took. You can't tell me the people who are normally in that cave,
I mean,
that's how they exit on a daily
Yeah.
basis.
To be fair, she didn't really have much chance to survey the surroundings.
Well, she pretty much
The
went
cave started
straight.
collapsing and she just ran.
No, when the initial room she was in,
Ah.
like she took the route that took her underwater through a cavern.
Everybody should know this famous scene right here. The yeah.
The plane.
It's your typical adventure movie where you put something out of place in somewhere that you wouldn't expect it, and it
Absolutely.
creates mystery, intrigue,
Nazi
and
U-boats
suspense.
and Uncharted.
Nazi U-boat in Uncharted, Indiana
True.
Jones.
It is very true.
I can do this. We believe in you, Lara.
Come on, get
So
up there, girl. Get up there.
now, in a real life scenario,
Dig
I
deep.
would not do that for shit. But yeah,
Dig deep. Come on.
grab. Ho, ho, ho.
Did you get the right
I
X?
got that one right. Yeah.
A is
Okay.
A is X.
I think
Right,
you're
we'll
probably
go.
okay with it. It's excess probably going to screw you.
Yeah, it throws you off a little bit. I feel like we need to do this quickly, though. Come on, Lara,
Yeah.
let's go. Right.
Jump across.
I do like how the prompts pop up on
Yeah,
screen.
I
Like,
was
they're very
saying that, it's
artistic.
Very cool.
Oh.
Oh no. And
And she's down again.
here comes the plane. Give it to you.
Oh. Give me a break,
I know.
is what she must be thinking. But I get XP for it, so. Oh, look at all them shipwrecks.
Just remember the cinematography in this game is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, but it's the fact that she saw the lifeboat and thought, I can escape, didn't factor in the wreckage of all vessels, all shapes and sizes around her, and thinks, no, that's small inflatable dinghy
That'll get me home.
will get me home.
That'll get me home.
There's pirate ships, there's World War vessels, U-boats, and yeah, but an inflatable two-person
Little
dinghy.
dinghy.
That'll do
Little
it.
dinghy's got
That'll
you.
do it. Wall scramble. How do you cook scrambled eggs?
With a wall.
Out of interest. Do you do them in a pan
I
or
do it in a
microwave
pan.
them?
Nah,
Richie?
Pan.
Microwaved eggs is bullshit.
Yeah,
Don't
right,
even go
damn
for
right it
Don't
is.
go for it. Anybody who says that cooking eggs in a microwave is an acceptable way of doing it, you are a savage. You're a savage, and you do not deserve.
Yeah.
Tom
to
has
be
very
fed
strong
anything
feelings
nice.
about this.
It goes really rubbery. It doesn't have like.
And the thing is, it's no quicker.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't cook chicken in a microwave, and it's the same thing.
You're kind of right.
Just at different stages in its journey.
It takes a couple of minutes to cook eggs in the pan.
It does.
Yes.
Although cleaning the pan is very... If you do it wrong, I leave it on for a second longer. That's me. Oh. Got to find them. I'd put that life jacket on. I'm so near water, I feel like that's beneficial to have. A bottle of Evian.
A bottle of Evian
Yeah.
right there. Look.
There's 2 bottles of water.
Is that
With the life jacket. I'd definitely be
You don't
taking
need
the bottle.
water to survive.
Well,
Look, there's loads of water.
I'm sorry, Richie.
The one thing she has in abundance right now is water.
am I supposed to fall down here? I was waiting for the prompt. I thought I'd failed again.
Yeah, the one of the things that she has at the moment in abundance is water.
Oh, let's take shelter from the storm. Team
Ashley
instincts
says you
right
can
there.
poach eggs in the microwave,
Shelter from the storm.
but she doesn't think you should eat eggs.
Well, no.
So just poach them and leave them out. Seems like a
Half the
point.
job.
Seems like a pointless cause.
Ashley's house is just full of poached eggs that she's cooking.
It's just sat on the mantelpiece, the windowsill, under the bed. I've made these poached eggs, but I will not consume them.
You're not partaking in this
there you go.
activity.
See, she's drinking water when
There's
there
a
was
bottle
2
of
bottles
Evian
back
back
there.
there.
She
She
has hit her head, so we'll let her off.
Yeah.
She'd have to look at around.
Cleaned up nicely though. Sort of.
Is anyone listening? Please respond.
She looks a bit cold. She could have put that life jacket on for
She
insulation.
could've. Yeah.
She's looking at a fireplace, so... Come on, Lara. Oh. Everything seems so damp. I don't...
Yeah, I don't think this fire would get lit in this weather.
Especially with one match. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's like
So, what do we think? What
You
was
will
it?
be shitting yourself right now.
Oh. It just goes out. Wow, that took on very easily. Them branches must have been soaked
Oh,
in
yeah.
kerosene or something like that.
I like how the fire that was there before suddenly goes solid in the middle. Like she's going a ton of wood. Ton of wood. Ton of wood.
Brief clip of signal fades. According to the subtitles. She should probably turn it off to save battery. But to be fair, she's doing better than any of us 3 would have done so
Yeah.
far. So
Oh god, yeah.
she's gonna watch some Netflix now on on a camera.
Waste the battery of that as well.
Say, what's she gonna do? Record her memoirs. I locked the butler in the cupboard, and this is my karma.
Famous archaeologist Lara Croft in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Oh.
This is serious. Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about? I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will.
Interestingly, there's only 46 minutes of battery and 55 minutes of film left.
Laura, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you. Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay? Okay. And Sam, thanks.
Imagine if she started with, "What's up, everybody? Welcome to Tomb Raider Expeditions live stream to
It's your
YouTube.
girl Lara!
Like,
This is the Tomb Raider
subscribe."
podcast.
So Ashley's asking, have we decided whether we are going to share our usernames or not? Thoughts?
Well,
pretty much in the chat, isn't
my and the collective username is Sounds of Stadia.
So,
So-
if you want to add Chris on Stadia, for those of you who are in there, just send an invite over to Sounds of Stadia.
Well, whoever wrote this book.
So Wild Pony while W Pony asks as well, out of curiosity, what's the storyline of this game compared to the lore of Lara and Tomb Raider? The scene that we're actually watching right now, without us talking over it, should answer that question.
I'm the lead archaeologist here.
He's a dick.
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history, so why don't you just stick to the boats, Mr. Green? Check. Don't talk about me. That's a check.
Ha!
Going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Yeah, this is actually sort of like the establishing of her career, essentially.
Yeah, this game was a complete reboot, so
Yeah.
this is literally her first.
This is the origin story,
Yeah.
essentially, isn't it, of the Tomb Raider?
Yeah, she's on her first kind of budding expedition with the team crew behind her, and she's not the lead architect on this case, essentially, on this expedition.
Blonde hair is.
Yeah, he's essentially the guy there. This is the guy who's in charge, I think.
Yeah, he's the one who's really in charge.
He doesn't look like an archaeologist. It's my decision. And if you don't like it, you can bugger off.
Yeah, he's definitely a Sean Bean-esque character. Lara, you bastard. That kind of setup. But yes, Wild W Pony, yeah, it's very early on. It's a reboot to establish the franchise of basically her finding her roots, a buddy archaeologist on the hunt for the lost city of Yamatai. And yeah, we basically join Lara after her expedition ship has been washed up on shore. Shipwreck, we're very early into the game right now if you've just joined us. And she's clearly already been stabbed, beaten, attacked, drank from a waterfall.
An interesting thing is the continuity of her injuries. You can see on her back now the blood where she got stabbed earlier.
Yeah.
And that will add to over the game.
Yeah, there's some great storytelling told through just background scenes and stuff you don't notice initially. What is going on? I like how they strung him up with his bow.
I like it. I also like how this sets up the premise that this is actually a zombie survival game.
Yeah.
We just don't know it yet.
Yeah, it's very creepy. Look at that guy up there.
So if
So,
she goes for the bow, the first thing that's going to happen is he's just going to come alive and just be there. In front of
got
him.
some arrows, some more arrows. Oh, there they are, on the tree. So yeah, so she doesn't even know how to fire a bow and arrow at this point, we presume. You can do a wall scramble, which did lead us to talk about scrambled eggs. But we won't go down that first again.
I think she's had some like basic survival training before this point to go on this expedition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some
She's
of that
never
is
had to put
addressed,
them
I
to
believe.
use.
But yeah, well, that hasn't half gone through with that.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Go on. Reach!
For the stars.
Can I go this? And there we go. No,
Just
Tom,
say-
no, we're not going there.
Once again, for those of you who are watching as well, if you are enjoying it, make sure to follow and like the stream. If you're watching over on YouTube as well, which we are live on both Twitch and YouTube right now, so you can check us out on your preferred platform. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We also post our podcasts, which are a weekly podcast about Google Stadia, and you can find us there every Monday. We talk about all things Stadia, we talk about gaming news, because we just, we're generally interested in the product, and we want to support it, see where it goes, because we all want to see how the tech develops in the future.
Yeah, and last week's episode was about our predictions for the Game Awards, so go check that's enough.
Were we right? Who knows?
You'll find out soon enough.
You'll find out in this week's podcast.
So we have a boat. Can't wall scramble up there apparently, and Lara's hungry. So what I do like about this interactive
just
storytelling is you find little collectibles like this all over the place, and it gives you a good bit of detail, and it reads it out. And you get, I think, there's a soldier's experience. There's people who've been stranded on the island in the past. There's explorers. There's some of the bad guys' memos you find alongside other collectibles and artifacts. And it does quite well to kind of just paint that bigger picture of what the hell is going on this island.
Now,
So
I must admit, when it comes to these sort of collectibles, I think a lot of games do it quite badly, and I think this is one. I think the best game I ever played with collectibles was Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yes.
Because that, when you get the audio logs, it starts playing and you can continue playing the game.
Absolutely. I like that. I
It's
like
simple but brilliant.
I like the seamless gameplay of that as well, where
Yeah.
it doesn't actually like have any sort of negative effect on the experience of the gameplay.
Yeah.
So I've just realised one thing. Sorry, Chris. I just got to take over the computer for a second. So once you take those arrows. All right. Sorry, guys. Just got to pause the game just for one moment. I completely forgot to load up stream labels, which actually tells us whether anybody new has followed the channel. So for those of you who have followed the channel, I do apologise. Should appear shortly. Once it does, please log in to continue. We are already on there. So what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know what? We'll get back to the game. I'm going to update that in just a moment. Chris, you can have that. I'm going to go check it out. Go check it out.
I was going to say, if anyone's watching and squeamish or don't like fake fictional animals being killed by arrows, you should look away.
Actually,
now,
turn away.
because I'm going for a headshot and I missed. And yeah, when they do get hit, they tend to limp and walk away much sadder, so apologies in advance. But we gotta eat, circle of life kind of thing. It's down, so you can look back now. I've killed the fictional. You should actually look away now because this is a really bad part, because I didn't kill it, unfortunately. So yeah, just look away, don't watch. It's not... No one likes these scenarios, fictional or otherwise. But it's a big moment for Lara, because clearly she's never done this before, and remember, she needs to survive, and that's what happens.
Right. Yes, right.
And there we have some venison. And also a skill point. So, skill points. So, return to base camp, examine the environment. Now, ideally, what I wanted to kill was one of the crows, because the crows in farming simulator we could do nothing about, whereas the crows in here.
Apologies for that, guys. Quick shout outs to the following people for following us today. Tatwell117, Ashley, Natural Tilt, and Holly Pops as well. Thank you very much for following the channel. We really do appreciate your support right here as well.
Right,
if you are enjoying it, please do give us a follow. Obviously, it doesn't cost you anything to do that, and it helps support us doing what we love right here. Now, moving forwards as well, if you are really enjoying the, just the general banter that we've got going on and answering any questions, we are streaming this live from Google Stadia right now. We are using a Google Stadia to play this, so if you have any questions about the technology and about cloud gaming, then do feel free to ask.
Like killing rabbits. Just experience.
Alright, mate.
Oh, right in the face.
Between the eyes. We're going to have a big blowout later on. I don't think there's a chance for hunting specifically. There are little wind catcher totems kicking around. I know there's a few in this area,
I think there's
that we get XP for.
10 in
So
this area, something
there's
like
quite a few because it's a lot of it's forest.
Yeah, I was hunting them this morning. I got about 5 of them.
Scramble, nothing there.
When I played through this on PC, I wasn't bothered about achievements on Steam, so I didn't really bother too much with the collectibles.
Yeah.
But I kind of want it on Stadia.
What I do like about all video games is when you salvage the meat from said kill, you take about an ounce of it and leave the rest of the carcass, as opposed to...
It is quite heavy to lug around.
No, I mean, but you cut it up and keep it...
Is this the game where you skin the animal and it leaves the weird carcass on the floor?
I don't know if you use the carcass for anything. There's definitely ample deer. I feel bad for killing them all, but I know we get XP, and on this difficulty I feel like having XP might... Oh, I forgot that happens. So yeah, it's another good point for like realistic bow mechanics. We have, if you hold it for too long... Oh, rabbit. If you hold it for too long, she does actually get tired and release the bow, which I think is a nice mechanic, rather than you can just hold your aim until you've got a perfect shot. Right, I feel like we've got enough meat, So let's go back to
Make some stew.
the camp. Stew. I do like how
Venison stew?
the way it navigates you back to where you're going. Survival instincts. Without having a map, I think
there's a collectible up there, Chris.
up here there is,
Yeah.
you're right. It's on the other side though.
Yeah, but you just go down now and on the right.
Yeah.
I got this one this morning. So.
If we're getting them,
Yeah.
I suppose.
He knows it.
While we're
Yeah,
here.
I literally was playing for doing the collectibles this morning while I was having my breakfast.
There it is. It's a GPS cache, 1 of 5.
We're going geocaching now.
And when you look at the map, it is quite detailed for where the locations are at, and you can find maps to show you where they are.
Yeah, the treasure maps.
Treasure
Very
maps.
useful. They don't show you where like the weird charms are though.
Yeah,
And
that
they're the
is true.
hardest things to find because they're kind of hung on trees and things.
Yeah. Let's go to base camp. So at the base camp, we are able to upgrade Lara's skills. So remember, she's a novice and she's learning.
I think we need to get salvage first.
Yes, salvage is critical for weapons. So arrow retrieval could be quite handy as well.
Yeah.
But ammo capacity. I've only got 2 at the moment, so we don't have the other one. I feel like arrow retrieval might be a good one
Arrow
to start off with. Yeah. Mastered. Although I feel like she could have done that without requiring it as a skill. I feel like retrieving an arrow from a body is quite something you would just do naturally,
Yeah.
rather than take the meat and then just go, I'll leave the arrows
The trick's to
lodged
through
in.
rather than pull it back out.
It is, you're right. That's how you don't tear your insides open. So any listeners or viewers out there who do get shot with an arrow, pro tip,
Push it through.
keep going.
I remember the beach. Then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man and a dead body.
Oh God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you sick?
Mate, she's got a full feast on the go.
Roast venison.
Listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please forgive me.
I have to stay here.
No, then.
It's pretty simple, isn't it, really?
Actually, Lara, I'm a bit tired. Can you sort that out, love?
Remember everything I taught you, Lara.
I think this is a bit different to climbing Snowdon though. Like
Keep your radio on.
Snowdon's a mountain. This appears to be a jungle of some description. It never stops raining.
It doesn't, you're right. Thanks whoever got me the drink, by the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I didn't realise you'd even got it. No, I didn't. I was too engrossed in Lara's expedition. I've just looked thinking, I need to get a new drink, and it was fully
It's
refilled.
just there
So
already.
it's
Absolutely.
it's just like in the game.
Yeah.
Um,
Is my phone still over there, Richie?
Yes.
no. We're going downhill. Where are we going? So, the door's open. Mystically.
Could be the
Hello.
wind.
I mean, it is blowing in the wind.
Hello,
so
hello.
Should we have a look behind here, see if there's anything?
Yeah.
Nothing yet.
Anything on the roof?
Nothing on the
Across
roof.
there. That looks like a thing.
saying that the echo from the microphone is a bit annoying.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's coming across quite a lot from the front, I think. Do you want to? I think if we're having someone set up front, it might just be worth just having that mic.
Yeah.
Do you want to pass it over here and I'll
Keep it away.
and then just sort of like.
Oh, sorry, am I talking too loud?
No, you're not talking to that.
I think it's just the two mics next to each other, so the both pictures are
Yeah, the pick
Reverb. Oh, I thought the door was going to slam shut. Let's have an explore in the building. Now, dirty murder hole. Would you go down there?
Everyone loves the day, man, the whole.
Do they though?
No. I've never been in one.
Did you put rum in this, by the way?
Yes.
From this. Oh, drop.
You think you dropped the torch? Just to say
What if it just keeps going? You've lost a perfectly good torch. There is
There's
ladders.
loads of torches everywhere.
There's ladders.
She has infinite torches.
Right. What are these markings? Yeah.
I do appreciate how it's got a good mix of kind of like World War II buildings mixed in with like the wild of ancient Japan and stuff. Like someone was clearly living down this hole for a while.
I remember finding
It's
a...
got a nice history going through. Like,
Yeah, it really
it's
does.
intrigued.
Like, look at that. That's like, is that a coyote skull? Stag? Deer?
Like some sort of deer or cow, isn't it, really? Something like that.
Oh.
Is this the first secret? Because I remember finding a secret very early on in the game.
You can burn this.
Yeah, I think it intentionally forces you pretty much into finding the secret, so you know all these secrets exist.
Like she just puts a torch down on a wooden table, by the way.
Yeah.
There's the mask.
Hanya
That's
mask.
not creepy. That looks like one of the Samurai Shodown characters
Yeah.
from earlier on. And yeah, you basically examine. That actually looks scarier that way.
Yeah.
Whoever used this mask was of noble blood.
Well, it's quite happy when it's like that.
Yeah.
Sad.
Well, I think one of them you find, the description is like, well, actually,
Sad.
by
Hey.
the actors who used
I'll
to
stop
use them,
now.
by tilting the head, it can create different expressions. So it's a pretty cool design, to be honest.
What are the masks called?
Hanya masks, I think, is this?
Hanya mask, absolutely. It was a Hanya mask. Right, guys, we want to try and hit double digits in terms of the follows tonight as well, so we're just a couple away. So please, if you are enjoying this, make sure to follow us on Twitch as well. Your support goes a long way. There you go, that's just me being me.
And YouTube.
And on YouTube as well, we definitely want to be on YouTube. Obviously, Google Stadia is going to be primarily operated through YouTube. However, we will bring it to Twitch as well.
We'll
do
bring
rec-
it to however the people want it.
however you want it, guys.
VHS tape.
And don't forget, every Monday, the Sounds of Stadia podcast goes live.
Every Monday.
Wherever we can get it.
Stitcher.
Yep, Stitcher, Spotify, iTunes. We're on Alexa and Google Home things.
You can, if you've got an Alexa or Google Home, you can actually ask Alexa to play Sounds of Stadia podcast. Or if you ask your Google Home assistant nicely, it might also help as well. However, we will not say.
Yeah, don't ask in a specific manner. Extinguish the torch.
I will not say anything.
I can hear someone. I see fire, a light, shadows.
See cleavage.
Near the fire. Look for the smoke. We're on our way. Laura, you made it. Sam,
Well, Pony, thank you very much for the follow. We do really appreciate that as well. And thanks for sticking around as well. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
This is a creepy bastard if I've ever saw one, by the way.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
I mean, just look at his necklace. It's made of trinkets he's clearly taken from dead bodies.
Yeah. He's also a randomer who didn't come with you to this island, who just happens to be acting very nice.
Teach you?
He doesn't have any
He is not a teacher.
qualifications.
I can tell you, as a teacher, he is not a teacher.
Yeah,
I wouldn't trust him in a
he might be a
classroom.
very good teacher. You don't know. You don't know his background.
Well,
Just
I
'cause
can make
he's
an
really
educated guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought him to be on the island, to be honest.
I mean, he's wearing a jacket. He just needs those elbow patches and his...
In a bow tie.
pretty much ran things in Japan. She loves telling this story.
bit of background storytelling.
Enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses.
Well, there's always some truth to myths.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors.
Samurai
from the
Shodown.
hills of Stormguard. They rode to their
I do
first
like
battle,
the
laying
Matthias's voice, though.
Yeah.
the sun rose at Hiko.
Ooh.
She ruled everything.
Have you guys seen the upcoming Manic Couch co-op game made by Moonshine that's coming to Google Stadia in early 2020
No.
called Get Packed?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I've seen Get Packed. I didn't know it was coming to Stadia. Oh, she wakes up and everyone's gone. Matthias is like,
They've abandoned you once again.
You go to sleep around a creepy fucker and your mate goes missing.
yeah. How did he get to leave, though? Matthias. Come with me. And she's walked into a bear trap.
Because that's a clear place where you'd leave your bear traps.
Bottom of the stairs, that's
Yeah.
where I leave mine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And there's wolves. great. Here we go. I'd focus on getting out the bear trap still first. Uh-oh.
And get savaged by wolves.
Yeah, but I don't know. Oh, actually, I should probably draw. Right. Here we go. Oh.
This bit is so stressful.
Oh, that was.
And he's dead.
Wow. I'd just like to point out I did get a notch of bow off in his face right there. That was harsh. Well, I know he's coming from there. Hopefully.
Video games.
I'm either playing the route.
Oh, there
Come on, jump out from the same place. I definitely got him though. Legolas, use your bow. Right.
You're off I see.
See a rustling. He went that way. Eh? Oh, in the ass. Get him in the ass, Lara. I know she can string her bow. I know we mentioned like not being able to hold the bow for as long as possible. Oh shit.
Oh, right in the dick.
Dick shot. There we go. That first one seemed a bit harsh in hindsight after the two of them. Right, let's get out of this trap. Oh look, there's someone with a gun who could have helped.
Yeah.
Don't shoot my foot. I feel like bear traps. Don't you just step on the paddle and that's the release mechanism?
Yeah, I don't think shooting it would work.
Well, that myth when you see them shoot locks off in movies and stuff, that wouldn't happen. Mythbusters destroyed that. Like, the bullet would just reverb off a solid piece of metal.
And worst case scenario, you just got a bullet in there as well.
Yeah. I like Grim.
Yeah.
It's from Glasgow. What about Roth?
Let's split up. One of us go with Lara and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her. No. Let me.
I think Star Wars will be used to shoot locks control.
But they're shooting lasers, so...
Yeah, but it's just like, it's such a design fault and then he locks it.
Oh, you mean...
Just shoot the lock.
Yeah, it just immediately locks down.
Everyone's walking around with glasses, just I want to get in there, shoot the lock.
That's very true.
You gonna be okay?
So, in the last hour, she has foot in a bear trap, metal pulled through her midriff, crushed by a rock, set on fire, drowned at the beginning.
Yeah.
She's used many of her 9 lives up.
She really has.
Do
you guys need a drink?
No, we're good.
Cool.
Lara needs a break though. Ah, here we go. Not so bad. Not so bad. They're summarising the day there. Base cam. Yeah. Nothing available.
You'd think you'd have.
Oh, what's that? If you do want to read through those, either pause it, or buy the game and play it yourself. That's
Buddy Pass.
Or Buddy Pass. You could win the Buddy Pass still. What does annoy me is at this moment in time, I can't light a torch from the fire. I have to find a fire to light the torch. So like that lantern over there I could use. I believe we can. Can we get into this? Not yet.
I think you have to
She can try with all her might, but we need access to fragile. There's wolves out here. No. So, if we go to here, we can light the torch, and then go back.
It does seem like a bit of a design fault.
Yeah. I mean, later on I know you get upgrades that help you out, but to access this...
Oh, you could just use the lantern there.
Oh, damn it. Right behind me. Either way, get some salvage. So salvage is used to upgrade weapons at the base camp. Yeah. Full with arrows. That's good. So yeah, for those of you just joining us, we're playing through Lara Croft. Hit the deer with the fire. No, that's not the name. That's not the name of the game.
Lara Croft, hit the deer with the fire.
That's
the next one.
That's the 4th installment due out soon.
That's the spin-off.
Yeah, we're playing this through Google Stadia. It's purely streamed live using the power of the internet. There is no downloads. There is no patch updates. It just always has the latest version. Readily good to go.
Oh, found something.
And
And
drinking all that stuff.
She is.
Holly, I acquired my own Captain Morgan's. I would like you to know. And actually, are you still on Captain Morgan's, Tom?
Haven't touched any.
Oh, I was going to say you can help yourself to it, but
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
that's why I bought the super big bottle, the super sexy, seductive bottle of Stadia.
Oh, I see what you've done there.
Yeah,
what you
see, I
tried,
was linking
what
it
you
in.
tried to do. What you tried to
Well,
do.
rum,
Try to do it every
rum
week.
Captain Morgan's doesn't rhyme, unfortunately.
Holly wants to know how does it compare to Assassin's Creed Tomb Raider?
Very different game.
It has similar traits in terms of exploration and climbing and
Yeah.
traversal, that kind of thing, and weapon upgrades, I suppose. But you've very much done assassinate people, more shoot them in the face.
Yeah. It's definitely closer to an Uncharted than Assassin's Creed.
Hmm.
With a bit more actually open worldy sections and collectibles that Uncharted doesn't tend to have, but well, it has collectibles, but
It's down here. Found a body.
oh, that guy's had a bad day.
Oh, now to whoever was chasing him, their credit, he's been hit with what 5 arrows there,
Fell down a hole and
And-
just ended asleep.
and let's see what his story is. You think whoever killed him would have took the box? Oh, she's had better days.
Yeah, tilt up and down much? You tilt-
Hey,
That's scarier.
that is much scarier.
Yeah, but if you turn her at the front and tilt up and down.
Oh, that. There you go. Hey, sad face.
Oh, sad face.
Happy face.
face.
Sad
That's not happy
face.
face, that's it. I'm going to kill you face.
Woke up hungover face. Regrets our life decision face. Right, where are we going? I like how I could have took arrows from that body
Yeah,
if I needed them.
wrong type of arrows.
Were there?
She's very particular about her arrows.
Oh, I thought it was just because I was full.
I mean,
One.
it clearly doesn't look that full, but
No, I mean, I'd take them even if. Oh shit!
nice shot.
It needs like slow motion on this game.
I think you can unlock it.
Oh. Not that I need it with this Legolas
Yeah.
move going on. Where's he at? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There he is. Oh. Come on, Wolfie. There we go. Yeah, could have warned me about the wolves. Would have been handy. I thought I saw salvage somewhere. Then when I was just about. Oh, there it is. So we're just collecting some gear to upgrade later on because we are playing on the hardest difficulty. So I feel like scavenging as much we can early doors will
Definitely. Yeah.
bode well for future endeavours. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, there's some right there. Just like these crates of salvage lying around.
Where do you keep your salvage?
Loft.
Where do you keep yours?
Can't get into that still. There's another fireplace here.
What?
No, I don't know why I found that really funny.
What? Where do you keep yours?
Salvage.
I'm literally just like cracking up at my own. Oh my god.
I've seen these before.
Uh,
Must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
thanks, Chase. Chase has sent an email across to us. Appreciate it as well. We'll speak to you. Get in touch.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors.
We will share Stadia stories.
Stadia, super sexy Stadia stories, perhaps.
The news.
The news. We still can't get it, even when we're in the same bloody room.
We'd have to like count down
Yeah, we're
silently.
gonna have
1, 2, 3. News. Oh shit.
Oh.
Language?
Oh shit. I know.
Not you, huh?
She's been hanging out with Roth too long.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Incredible.
But yeah, Chase, thanks for the email. We'll definitely sort something out, get in touch, and we'll do some crossover content in the future, 100%. Right, what have I missed? I know she said shit, but I wasn't listening to anything else.
They're broken out.
Do I have to literally upgrade?
Yeah.
Go on here, okay. I've got salvage. There it is. So using the assorted screws, nails, wood, and other things we found, we can strengthen our pickaxe.
Excellent.
Yeah. Survival skills for you.
That's how it works.
It really
You
does.
just glue more metal to it, and it becomes stronger.
If you just tape enough bone to it, it'll get stronger.
Which means we can now crack open the chest.
Twang.
And there's a gear, there's a cog. Oh, you don't actually take anything out of the chest, do you?
Holly says she remembers the original Tomb Raider on PS1 and being stuck in a room with a tiger.
Pixelated tiger.
Was that Tomb Raider 1 or 2?
I think it was the second one,
I feel like
wasn't it? Was
2
it
had
right at the
tigers.
start?
You're in like a ravine
Yes.
kind of thing.
Didn't
Yeah.
Two start off with like the Great Wall of China?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
Then you go straight to locking the
Do you know
butler in the
what's
lab.
scary is I remember that really vividly, like that block.
There's 2 tigers, isn't there?
Yeah,
as
there's
well?
2 tigers.
I had a demo of Tomb Raider 2 where it's literally just the mansion, like the first level.
Yeah.
So I played that, like, the shit done.
And you had to
Everybody
you had to like climb up the cliff before the tigers could get you, didn't you? Like
Yeah.
sort of like run around the big sort of like open.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of nasties,
Oh shit.
That was terrible.
that
What's
was.
Oh my word.
How many arrows have you got, Chris?
I've got plenty to do with these walls.
There's loads running
Ah.
around anyway.
I can't stuck on this. Nope.
No, nope.
He's circling me too well. Yeah.
These the hard wolves are just too evasive, yeah.
Yeah, you better run.
Get back here, you bastard!
Right, well, I'm gonna take his corpse.
There's nothing like playing a game
go
and getting
back.
stuck in the starting zone for.
Ah,
Oof.
got a nibble away at me. I'm not stuck in the starting zone, Tom. I'm
No.
doing it.
Talking to Holly again about those.
Yeah,
wolves. Hey,
sit
right
down.
in his ass.
Because we've now unlocked the stronger pickaxe, I'm very conscious there was a box of gear back at the original camp. So before we trigger another cutscene and continue forward, I thought I'd backtrack and get us the
Fair enough.
special.
Skill point as well, so going back to camp is a smart idea.
You go. There it is upstairs. I've started worrying I was going in the wrong direction then. And now we've got a skill point. Now we're up here. We can actually go back to camp and upgrade. So
What you fancy upgrading next?
Find out.
find out next week.
And arrows.
And arrows. There you go. See, this was a
A worthwhile
decent trip.
venture.
Worthwhile. Let's have a look. Right, skill points, lads. What do we want? We can still only unlock the 2.
I think the way you're using the arrows at ammo capacity might be useful.
Ammo capacity, yeah. Smart. Increase total extra ammunition you can carry for all weapons. And there's a shot of somebody's ass.
Dead ass.
Just in case you were curious as to where she keeps the extra ammo capacity. It's probably not in her ass. It's probably in the pockets it was showing you in the image. Right, let's have a look.
Still
Can
would
we
like to know how she
upgrade
fits
anything
those
else?
arrows in said pocket.
Oh, yes. We've got
She's got
that.
cover in the back.
Yeah.
She didn't get it from anywhere, but she has it.
She has got the quiver.
To be fair, where does Legolas get his arrows from? Because he never runs out.
No, that's true.
He's a magic elf, though.
I mean, I understand Helm's Deep because they usually have like little pots of arrows by the wall for like the archers. But yeah, when he's on his adventures, like how many does he leave Rivendell with? Like, because realistically, they go on a long adventure and he seems to be fine.
He just picks them out of the corpses.
Well, you never see. Oh my word! Oh, it's on hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if it's hard you get respawning enemies.
Oh, yeah, you know. Maybe. There you go. Stay there.
Oh, he's made some here.
Oh, headshot. Yeah, he did front roll. Now I've just remembered. I'm gonna go get this wolf corpse
There's
first.
salvage over the right as well.
I did see that. Salvage. I feel like there is something under the bridge.
A collectible?
I think there's something.
Yeah,
There it is.
Ah, one of the totems.
Ah, that's one that I need, actually.
There you go, Richie.
Well,
It's
there you go,
it's under
Richie.
the bridge.
There you
I feel
go.
like there's also one
I'm
hanging.
kind of tempted to get my hands
There's
on
also,
it, but I didn't
for reference, there's also one hanging under the big bridge up there.
Yeah.
See it? There.
To be honest, I'd moved on. I was going to plan to just use a guide later.
Well, there you go. Always check under your bridges, people. You never know what. Oh, there's one there. Above the bridge.
Hey!
Yeah, I bet you did.
I think there's one near the gate where you need to unlock next as well.
Okay.
I think that's the one I first.
Gone
Well,
from 3 to 5 in a matter of seconds.
In light of not turning this into Wolf Kill Simulator 2019, I think we'll.
Yeah, we're
plod
not just
on
going to
up
sit
the
here and
hill.
farm.
We just farm wolves over and over. There is a point actually you hit your limit for how much you can farm in an area, and it does pop up saying you've exhausted your things, which is quite good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah,
So
you could
can't
just
grind
you
it
can't
down,
just stay
right?
here. Yeah. So you think there's one near here?
Yeah.
Or to the right?
Is that
dwarf.
Roth you're with at the moment?
No, it's the
Sam.
dickhead. Oh, there it is.
No, it's not Sam.
Right there.
Yeah, I think that's
Who's-
the first
No,
one.
he's the TV guy.
He's the TV guy.
He's the arsehole. we don't like.
Yeah.
But anyway, we've upgraded so we can get through the door.
He's just standing there just watching you like, come on, Cupcake, open the door.
I know he
for
could
me,
have done
please."
something. I've just been attacked by 4 wolves.
Yeah, he's literally
and he's just
watching
chilling
you.
by the door.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand here.
She's got a whole other argument. She had a leg caught in a bear trap, and he's just fucking chilling.
Oh no, he's holding the door open. Chivalry is not dead.
He wasn't. He was just.
He just put his,
He was guiding
yeah,
himself on
he
it.
put his
crushed
hand
his arm.
on the door. Chop, chop.
Oh, you know what?
You know what?
Put an arrow in his ass.
No one would know.
Could be the Sun Queen.
Sure you're not sound
Dr. Whitman. That's his
Dr.
name.
Whitman. I'm with you. I'm with you.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
That's sexist, Lara.
Do you know that witch trials weren't really a thing? Like it's common myth.
Witch trials?
Yeah, so back in England and such, they only actually ever killed like one by witch trial. Like it wasn't really a thing. It's just kind of like myth and legend have bigged it up to be more than it actually was. I think Salem witch trial stuff was a bigger thing, but in the UK, I think there's only ever one who was actually trialed.
Right. Okay.
By that point, I don't know. Maybe. She was called Sabrina.
Yeah. The best witch trial ever. It was in Monty Python though.
Did she smell like elderberries?
No.
Was her mother a hamster?
Right film, wrong quote, yeah.
I wasn't going for the direct quote.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible thing is how all his candles are lit out in the windy wild.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'll be questioning on. Like, why are so many candles around? Why
Such a
was
fluff tard, isn't he,
and
really,
why
this
the
guy?
Where did they get the wax?
Red, yeah, exactly.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing.
Red bees for red candles.
Do they bleed? Oh. Shoot him. Immediately shoot him, right?
Yeah.
He's got a bow and arrow on, yeah? Damn right. You could pop all of them with one bullet before they
Popping
even...
a cap in their asses.
Oh, why?
I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
Because I put around the strange with bow and arrows and all the rest of that.
You insist with the gun, right? I insist with the gun. Not put the gun down, then I
I will
insist.
come with you. You walk in front of me.
Just go along with them, Lara.
I don't think she has a choice. She's based,
Yeah,
based
just
down
go
on the gun.
along with them.
Yeah.
Come on, Lara. You know, just be nice. Just be nice.
Ah, he's Russian.
It's always
That's how you know it's
Russians.
the baddies.
It's always Russians.
Well, if
isn't
it's
it?
not British, it's always Russian.
Wow.
Or Germans or Chinese. The Americans are never the baddies.
Yeah, it looks spicy there, doesn't it? All that.
Oh.
I'll be it.
Well, he's getting a bit handsy early doors.
Ooh.
Oh! There goes Bill.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, that was I don't think she can, to be honest, mate.
Oh!
Hands are bound. She's had that rod through her. She is literally.
Oh,
From the
just
bear
got.
trap.
Yeah.
She socked one
She's
across the
probably
face.
She's had a
Right, let's
neck
fucking
chomped
get
on
out
by
of here.
wolves.
Cover. Oh shit. Oh, what? Why would they shoot her with 2 arrows when she's clearly tied? Right, death count 2 for Chris.
Yeah.
So far. I didn't expect him to be there right in front of me. Or did it mean use wall cover like there?
Yeah.
Alright, I thought it meant higher up. Alright. It's weird that he would choose to shoot me with 2 arrows, right?
It really is.
So,
Have we got an idea of where this is set in terms of in the world?
Yamatai.
Which is where?
It's a fictional island
Devil's
somewhere.
Triangle.
Which is where?
In the Devil's
Yeah,
Anus. Right.
I don't know.
We're in the, we're,
It's
where? Right,
fictional.
into the mine!
The mines!
Maybe it's meant to be somewhere near Japan because Himiko is meant to be like a
Yes,
Japanese
okay.
queen, so...
It's. I was going to say Himiko sounds very Japanese.
Yeah,
so
it'll just be an island off Japan.
Off Japan.
Japanese. Off Japan.
Is that what you were about to say?
That's
Japan.
all-
Japan.
Off Japan. Oh, shit, get down. Oh, right. Into there.
Enter the house.
Oh, her eyes are very wide at the moment. Oh. I do like this bit because she's clearly not hid well. And he finds her. I like that. It's not like a typical movie where you just hide behind like the next street, you turn right and they all run past you. Like, he's generally like, there you are, I got you.
I found you.
And he gets very creepy.
Yeah, this is...
But you know what? I'm going to name in the nads. and he's clearly going to try it on me.
he
He's got
gets a bit
some.
gropey,
He's got.
doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he does. Yeah, but you know what? I'm going to bite his ear off. No, I'm not. He's going to kill me. I got that prompt. Just want to say, I even pressed the right one. But he's.
It's we are on a high difficulty here, Chris. You've got to be very responsive.
But I did. Because I know the prompt's coming. So look, you go 1, kick him in the nuts, bang, kick him in the nuts, grab again, goes for a kissy kiss, and you go bang, bite his ear off, right? Then you kick him over, drops his gun, scramble. Now I don't know what I'm pressing. That's the problem. Oh shit! Turn. Wiggle. Oh, wrong button. It's changed the button.
No, I don't believe that she's still
There you
He's
go.
gone full way and she's just on the back like that.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Oh.
And that's what you get for trying to rape people.
Yeah.
Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it.
Don't
Do
rape.
kids, adults, anybody.
Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. That is what you get.
If you get nothing from the stream, raping is bad.
Raping, pillaging,
That's what
anything. We're going back to farming simulator for pillaging later on. Oh god.
So guys, those of you checking it out in chat as well, you can see we are playing live on Google Stadia right now, so you can actually see that these games are being streamed. There is no physical console here that we are using to stream this to you. We're not playing on a PC. Well, we are sort of on a PC, but we're just using the Chrome browser.
Playing through a PC.
We're playing through a PC, but it doesn't have to be a gaming PC. Anyone who's interested in picking it up as well, the kit essentially sells for £120, so it's actually a pretty decent way to get into gaming.
Where are we going?
And we are giving away a free buddy pass today.
We are giving away a free buddy pass as well.
Yeah, so anyone in the chat who is listening, the buddy pass is in the bottom right corner. It's not the whole buddy pass. We're going to sequentially drop that out to you as time goes by, so stay tuned for the rest of it. But with the buddy pass, you can essentially log in on the Google Chrome browser on a desktop or laptop, or if you do happen to have a Chromecast HD with the latest update, you should be able to get it. Ultra, yeah. You simply log in and you'll get this month's free Stadia games, and that subscription lasts for 3 months.
I don't know if the updates went out to all Ultras yet or just the ones that come with Stadia founders of Stadia Pro, but eventually you will get that.
Oh, she's been hit with a fire arrow as well.
The best kind of arrows.
Some would say, the best kind of fire arrows. Is she dead? He simply grazed my arm and he's asking if I'm dead. Tell you who's going to be dead.
Is she dead?
You're going to be dead. Slow motion.
I'm a Troidarian!
I didn't.
Matrix don't work on me!
This one, I shot him in the head. The slow motion didn't really help because he jigged about quite a bit. 2 shots to the gut and he's still committed, so...
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Credit where credit's due.
Everyone knows when you hide behind boxes, don't put your head up.
But yeah, that slow motion was a bit more disorientating than that. Want to fill us in on that, Thomas?
And what?
You seem to laugh at slow motion being disorientating.
I'm laughing at what's going on. Holly's telling me Richie sounded really far away, so I came forward just to sort the microphone out, and then she said that's better. And I'm just going to say, any issues, guys, if there's anything you want me to change in terms of the settings, if there's anything that's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I'll get those changed in stream for you. Just drop it in chat.
Here to please.
Drop it in chat.
But not in that way. Well, found some... Hi, Richie.
He's gone forever.
It's gone. Oh,
Hi, chat.
Silent kill. Use the bow to kill enemies. Use the bow.
Oh, don't you...
Oh, yeah, where they just have to...
Yeah.
It's hard to see his face. I'm guessing his head's there. Nope. What the hell? Oh, well, it worked. How's he gone?
Got it.
Hey.
Nice one.
Chat.
So how does it feel to play this again?
I really enjoyed it the first time it came out. I played it back on the PlayStation 3 originally.
Yeah, that's it's been a while.
This is a PS3 game. And it holds up really well. I think the great thing with gaming nowadays is we've hit that kind of graphic fidelity point where you can go back and play a game from nearly, well, actually older than 10 years ago, and it holds up really, really well. Look at that. It's warm, so she's holding her hands up
to
shield from the heat and the light. it's little things like that that have really added to the layers of game. And I've recently went back and played Arkham Asylum, which is a game that's over 10 years old.
Yes.
And because of the art style, it just holds up so well. And I think I really appreciate that. If I go back in another 10 years, I'm not going to look at it and be like in question like its fidelity or anything.
I think there's going to be a point where we just outdo it so much that graphically, like I don't know what else I'm expecting to see in terms of visuals from now. But then again, are we going to say like when we get to 20 years? Ooh.
Oh, he's a shifty bastard.
He's got a red ball, that's why.
Nice.
But yeah, it's totally true. Oh wait there.
I think
Arrow.
I think the graphics are at a point from this game onwards where, well, yeah, we have better, but the graphics are good enough that it's not jarring.
If I remember, the one thing that stood out to me with this game was the fire effects. Like the effects, the lighting and things like that. This is what really stood out in this game to me.
Look at the particles on the screen, like, moving around from a fire. Whereas on a much older game, you'd have the fire in the corner, and that would be it. And the atmosphere is great.
This is a better version than like the PS3 and Xbox 360 version, because the PC version had extra features that were on there. So some of the hair physics and stuff that went into a standard place like PS4 generation. Where in this game, only on PC though.
I mean, just look off in the distance, like the cloud, the lightning coming through, the storm effects, the different coloration on the leaves. Like that's just a generic shot that you're gonna walk past in a matter of 10-20 seconds. It's gorgeous. That's a screensaver if I've ever seen one as well. Just that shot there, you've had your start icon on the bottom, you'd have your Windows apps and stuff up the left side.
You could literally just capture a still from that, definitely.
In fact, if I go beep and press that, I've just captured that.
Thank you. That should be on my phone
Just
immediately.
like
Let's check how quick that turned up.
So part of the Stadia app is you've got a capture button on the device. You hold it down to record a video clip. You press it once to snap it, and Tom checks the Stadia app. And there it is. He can use it as his own wallpaper background at free will, just like that. So there's one of the perks of Stadia. I know PlayStation and Xbox. No, I was trying to climb over it. Game physics. So just like that, yeah, you could play any game on your phone, capture a decent screenshot, and it's there to use as you want. There's another GPS cache. Oh, there's a box. I like how she just kicks the box as well. Like she wants what's in that box. It could be. It could be jam sandwiches. It could be Red Bull, anything. And how does she approach the box? She goes,
jam sandwich.
Just pushes it.
If you just kicked over, it was just full of fragile stuff you just broke.
Well, that's why jam sandwiches are ideal.
I don't know, they can be quite fragile.
Right. Just looking around to make sure there's anything like this. I always think.
Yeah, it is.
Something
behind you. There is a thing.
There is a thing. A waterfall. Through the waterfall. Is there?
Yeah,
oh.
This is the secret. I think I remember.
Although I don't think you can do anything till you get
until you're like until you. So it's literally. Oh, there's the treasure. Sweet. So so we can come back for that later on.
Those of you watching in chat, if you want to give us a follow on Twitch when we get to our 10th follower, which means we only need one more follower at the moment to get things started. When we get our 10th follower, we'll release the next part of the Buddy Pass code. How about that?
It's getting exciting.
How many parts will we release? You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? But the second part of the Buddy Pass code we will release once we hit 10 followers. So make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch. Obviously, you can catch us on YouTube as well. Hi to all the people watching on YouTube right now. Make sure to check us out. Make sure to check out the podcast as well.
Extended mag. I feel like we should.
I like to.
The bow.
Yeah, I'll bring the bow first.
I feel like firing reinforced, stronger damage. I feel like we should hang fire for a bit more salvage for that. Hang fire with a bow.
Yeah.
When playing through this on other difficulties, the lack of salvage is apparent.
I feel in the two major remakes, the bow is an iconic weapon for a.
Oh yeah.
In the originals, it's like, oh, to the right, there's a thing on the wall. Left.
Left.
I think it was just the particle effects. I thought it was like a totem thing. But before it used to be like the dual pistols, where this is very much the bow.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these guys.
I do remember there being a totem somewhere in this area.
There is, I know where it's at. So I do appreciate this as well. You can fire over there, distract.
Take out the back guy.
See, this guy's really small and
oh, he ducked!
That was unlucky.
Where's he gone? There he is.
He's on to sit down.
Well,
He's screwing small.
the longest.
Go and stealth kill him.
You can't do that yet.
No, well, you can. I was just slightly timed it wrong, and he turned around and called all his mates.
She's over here. So there's something over there which you can get to. One of them you need to start looking out for. These lanterns. Pyromaniac, which we already said she was. And then there's also something up on the roof behind there. We actually should probably get all these lanterns for you tonight, Tom.
Yeah?
I think I know where most of them are. Memory serves me right. But yeah, we were talking earlier on, Richie, actually, about how this takes on some of the lessons learned from Uncharted, but it does really well at kind of expanding it out so it doesn't feel as linear.
Yeah, I think it has them long set pieces, but rather than just being a very linear progression, it opens up in parts.
It does it in a lot of ways better than Uncharted, I actually think.
I agree. It changes up the pacing a bit more.
Yeah, it makes it feel like it doesn't get too samey. Killer.
Don't kill her.
Fire is needed to ignite the object. Oh wait, hang on a minute.
You're gonna light
right
it.
above
Yeah.
What was that? But yeah, the fire physics are great. I do think that wood burns very, very quickly, and then also goes out very, very quickly.
Yeah.
But I'll get an extra ammo back. Oh, torchlight. These stealth kill. Right.
And that guy just doesn't even know, just because he's too busy looking at the door.
Too busy checking his phone. So he's gonna die as well.
You think you just use that, or I'll just go wrong?
Yeah, right in the neck.
I've been trying to strangle him with the wall.
Might as well, right? Might as well.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Well, and one of these guys must be carrying some sort of knife.
You would thought by now would have picked up a commando knife or some stuff.
Yeah.
Like this guy doesn't know what's hit him in the face. This guy doesn't know what's hit him in the face. This guy might know.
It's the sound of the bow. I love that sound. That thwack.
3 for
that
3.
Proper thwack. Well done. You actually hit them.
Oh, it's alright. There's an extra one. Oh,
ooh.
That guy. I don't like that guy. Oh
shit!
I feel like there needs. Damn it! There needs to be like a slow.
Wow.
Okay, difficulty spike.
Yep.
That went from 3 perfect stealth kills to shit in the
absolutely
space of...
destroyed.
Oh, not this part again. What makes me think I'm not going to stealth kill them this time round? They're going to get me back. Oh, he's right there.
I don't. You think he walks down the corridor, stands, stops for a couple of minutes to just look at the rubbish, rather than looking down the clear corridor that is now open.
Yeah, if I was looking for someone, I wouldn't be looking over cliff edges and amongst rubble. I'd be very much keeping my keep my.
There was rubble there earlier, now there isn't.
Right. Whoa. Don't know. Oh, I fell back down. Well, they're not going to get me down there, that's for certain. Right. I feel like if I take that asshole out first, he's the one who caused me loads of problems. 1. 2.
Oof.
You know what?
Oof. Oof.
Damn that.
There you go.
I feel like there was one more.
There was a pyromaniac, but it might just be because...
And I might trigger
here
now.
He comes. Here
oh, there
comes.
he is.
The pyro comes from your left.
Oh, I just fell.
Oh, here he goes.
Come on, guy.
Can he shoot his hands and explode?
Well, you drop. I don't think it explodes. I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like he's got Molotovs or something, isn't it?
Well, the whole place is going up.
Oh, is it a flamethrower?
I mean, yeah.
Is it? I thought you just threw Molotovs at you.
He's got fire anyway.
Jump, Lara!
Ashley says she thinks Richie's mic is a little bit echoey.
'cause he just keeps repeating everything out.
No, I've got the mic over by me at the moment. There is a... Might be picking Richie up on this mic a little bit at the back here. I don't know why, but...
Tell you what, I'll come sit in the back.
You want to come sit over here?
Oh no!
Yeah!
Well, I'm happy to swap out soon if someone else wants to jump in.
I want to see Richie play for a bit soon. Because I think he hasn't had the opportunity to properly play yet, has he?
Yeah, he didn't do Farming Simulator either.
That's true, I didn't. I did that without being noticed.
Just under the pillow. I was trying to muffle it to make sure it didn't just echo too much.
That's a funny word.
Muffle.
Muffle.
It sounds funny the more you say it.
Muffle. That's our new sound check word.
Muffle check, 1 2 1 2.
Muffle check.
Muffle check. Okay.
Are we sufficiently muffled?
You give myself a drink?
There's the lantern. I knew there was one somewhere. 3 out of 5. What was that?
That's just me setting it so it only records your direction.
Oh, one instead of multiple. Multi-mic. What do you call it when you get more than one Michael? Multi-mic.
Multi-mic.
There's another. It's a gunby. Sounds like somewhere Jar Jar lives. Gunby.
Chris, did you buy more cherry?
Yes.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure my bottle was nearly empty.
Oh!
Yeah, I opened the second bottle.
I just saw it at like nearly full.
Spotted a lantern hanging off the building. 4 out of 5. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't find this final lantern now. Right. There's the building we were clearly in, because it's a burning mess. Let's go up here. That way there's something on the box. There's something down there. Audio issues, audio issues.
I feel like Chris is either going insane or
Yeah, I just remember issues.
Audio issues. Now, has everyone done this before, by the way? Climbed up a wall like this?
I tried it, but I did it around down the side of my mum's house. We've got like an alleyway that you can
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I think I've done it before as a kid.
But can't say I got very far.
couldn't do it now, but
So
I definitely couldn't.
I've got a good story with this. So can you remember? You might remember. Can you remember Andy's old house? Shout out to our friend Andy.
Shout out to Andy.
Hey, Andy.
When well, he's not here,
I
but
was
shout
out
out
with
to
him
him.
last night.
He used to have his garage used to be adjacent to the neighbour's garage, and there was an alleyway that was probably less than a metre wide. And when we used to play hide and seek, we used to shimmy up the side of the garage, just like Lara's right now, without the falling, obviously. And we used to hide on the garage roof. And could his sister and her friend find us for shit? Because guess what? We were totally hidden out of sight. And then after the game had gone on for a while and you had your shits and giggles, we used to just jump down and act like we'd just been hid behind like a tree or the greenhouse.
Fantastic.
But no, realistically, yeah, we used to shimmy up the garage wall and hide on the roof, like all kids did back then.
Nice.
Before iPads and mobile phones.
Yeah.
We used to hide on
Before
garage
Google
roofs.
Stadia.
Before Google Stadia.
And Sounds of Stadia podcast.
Oh,
The sound of distant gunfire.
Yeah, I mean, if you are if you are playing hide and seek and you're hiding in a garage roof, that's a perfect time to listen to Sounds of Stadia.
oh, his leg is fucked.
Yeah, that's not a good leg. Oh, so the first thing she does is grab hold of it.
Thank God you're alive. Oh, she's got bandages out quick. A bit more than number. Pretty sure we can see the bone.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Wait, what are you doing?
Trying to walk. Oh, he's pissed. Oh,
I thought he was just going to be annoyed that the wolves took his food pack. Not before he actually said the transmitter was in it.
Jam sandwiches.
Exactly. Bastard wolves. Right. Oh, rough.
I almost feel though she's probably in West State than him.
Oh, he's blacking out. No, he's passed out. That's a very particular insult.
Isn't he Scottish?
No, he's from like Sheffield. He sounds like Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Grimm's Scottish. Grimm's from Glasgow, the old guy who's like the ship's captain.
There's nothing wrong with being a northern bastard.
Yeah, there's nothing. In fact, the three people on stream right now are northern bastards. But not in that way. We're just bastards.
Doesn't include me.
You're a southern bastard. I bet you can't even say that properly.
Bastard.
Without the attempt at a northern accent.
What, bastard?
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Bastard. Yeah, bastard.
Yo bastards.
Yo bastards.
Sean Bean in the chat. He's not really.
He's not, no.
I mean, even if he was, he'd be dead before the end of the stream.
I think we'd have more viewers if we had Sean Bean actually in the chat right now.
I mean, he could be in using an alias.
Could be under a pseudonym.
Wild Pony might be Sean Bean for all I know.
Ooh.
Yeah, Wild Pony,
are
let
you
us know
Sean
if
Bean?
you're Sean Bean. Because you should definitely be subscribing.
Once again, guys, quick shout out. When we hit the double digits on the followers, we're just one follower away from hitting that milestone right there. Give us a follow, and you can.
He's still here. Wild Pony. Can you confirm or deny whether you are or not Sean Bean, please? We'd really like to know. We appreciate your work.
Just to finish that thought, we will release the next part of the Buddy Pass.
Oh, he's not. Look,
We still like you.
we still like you, even though you're not Sean Bean.
Give us a follow. We'll release that next part of the Buddy Pass. You could win yourselves 3 months of Stadia Pro. Get yourselves the free games this month. That's this that we're playing right now, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, and Farming Simulator,
which we played
Platinum
earlier.
Edition, which we played earlier.
It's a great farming area.
West Texas. Oh, fantastic.
He's from West Texas. Nice.
We got our Texas.
Oh.
Shout out to Texas.
Yeah, shout out to Texas, the very first state that are featured on our first
episode 1, wasn't it?
Episode 1 of the
Episode 1
Sounds of Stadia podcast. Yeah, Texas got a shout out and kicked off pretty much a recurring segment in our podcast about what's Stadia. Yeah, well done. Thanks for sticking with us. I hope Holly's saying that is a shame isn't related to him being from Texas and mine not being Sean Bean. Because that's really harsh.
Yeah.
Holly Pops 396.
Choice of words and timing.
Yeah. So yeah, West Texas.
I love it. I really enjoyed
I
spending
do.
time in
I've
Texas.
actually been that engrossed. I've totally stopped playing the game. I've just realised I'm reading the chat now. Sorry, I'll get back to the game now. Yeah, I got distracted. What do we want to buy? Extra salvage. That sounds potentially good.
Yeah.
Session through crates, extra salvage. We need that. For
Okay, so we've got 15 days before the end of the year, and we have a list of titles that are due to release in 2019 for Stadia. So we've got Borderlands 3. We have, I need to find that list again. 2019 Stadia games.
Yeah.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint. We are also expecting Tom Clancy's The Division 2
I don't think we're getting both of them.
by the end of the year. We're meant to get all of them. What do we think we're going to see first?
His leg's bad.
I won't say Borderlands, but I'm not convinced.
Okay. Not convinced.
They might all drop next week.
I think we'll get 2.
You reckon we'll get 2 out of the 3?
2, yeah. I think Borderlands definitely, because that's being given a date of December.
Yep.
And I think maybe it's one more Ubisoft one if we're lucky.
I reckon... Oh, we've also got Bandai Namco releasing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. We did discuss this earlier.
Yeah.
We did talk about it. We talked about it before we went live with the streaming. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm waiting for Borderlands 3 at the moment, realistically.
Everyone's
Borderlands 3 was one of
Yeah.
the games, I think it might have been episode 1 of the podcast, that I was saying this is one of the games I really want on Stadia.
Yeah.
Especially if it goes cross-platform.
Definitely,
said that
definitely.
Do you know what I would like to see? Now we're talking to Sean Bean.
It's not Sean Bean, Chris.
No, we're talking about Sean Bean.
You're playing Tomb Raider, Chris.
Hitman 2, the latest one. He was one of the bad guys, and it's Square Enix, as we mentioned earlier on, are playing quite well with Stadia.
Even Hitman 1, that was
any Hitman game, I think, they do quite well on Stadia, because it's that thing where it's not. I wouldn't class it as maybe it's like triple A really.
Yeah.
But it's something that if it came to Stadia, I'd 100% be up for jumping into it and exploring that a little bit.
Holly wants more Spyro.
I feel like Activision, if they don't want to jump in with Call of Duty just yet, I could see them going with next year's iteration of Call of Duty being available. But in the short term, I'd love to see Crash and Spyro.
Oh, absolutely.
On Stadia.
Give me Overcooked.
Give us Overcooked.
And we've seen how well they've done on other platforms, especially in the UK. So bring them over, and essentially you're going to get 3 games per collection. So that's 6 games between Crash and Spyro, and then Crash Team Racing on top of that. And they need quite a simple port. I don't think it'd take much.
I don't know how difficult it is to port games from one platform to the other.
I suppose it's easier when they've got like a PC-based title already. Like
Yeah.
if they've got a PC version of it, it's just a case of essentially uploading the code to the Google servers and just tweaking it to the architecture.
Yeah, it's just probably more the optimization thing. Where PC tend to just leave the optimization to you. Leave some settings, go fiddle until you get it working.
Well, I think we need to agree the fact that I mean you could sit here and you could be like console, PC, master race, whatever. But the reality is that like things tend to be like downgraded for console rather than for PC.
Yeah.
So
and Switch.
And even more so for the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Ashley says audio's fine now. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the feedback. We definitely want to try and make sure that we do give you the best that we can do, really. So yeah,
much like Stadia will perform the best with feedback
Ha-ha.
and responses and good internet. We all run better with good internet.
We do.
I think what bodes well for any kind of Activision-based games is obviously they're well partnered with Blizzard, who are primarily PC anyway. So they've definitely got people within their teams who can tweak stuff for Stadia, I think.
You know what I think would be a really cool game for Stadia? Rainbow Six Siege.
I'd give Siege a go again.
I feel like we don't need more shooters just yet. If it was like an a la carte, take your pick.
I'm just thinking for something like this, it's cooperative, so you'll jump in.
Yeah, I do.
One thing I've got to say, as
terrible at it.
As a streamer, one thing I definitely have to say is that having access to Stadia is really, really good, because it means that you're not spending resources from a computer having to actually,
run the game.
Run the game, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm watching the stream back right here, and I'm looking at it as we go along, and there's no frame loss. There's no issues in terms of the performance right here. What's the first game we ever played?
God, that's a question.
Sonic.
I mean,
it might be Sonic for me actually.
I mean, it might have been a board game if we're talking every
Risk.
game. Snap.
I think
Chess.
First game I remember playing, like really throwing back to like what I remember playing. I remember going to a friend's house and they had a Master System, and I remember playing Alex the Kid on it. Like I remember going to a party and I remember them having like the. Do you remember it used to be built into the system? So it was like when you ran the Master System without a cartridge in it, it would play Alex the Kid, which then strangely got renamed just to Alex Kid later on, unless that was the original.
For me, I don't know if it was the first game I ever played, but I remember one of my first gaming memories was I was off ill from school. We're talking primary school, so I must have been about 4, 5, 6, and I was around my auntie's because my mum and dad were both at work and she happened to be off, so they were just looking after me for the day. And I spent the day playing Sonic 2. That was a good day.
Sonic.
Nice.
Sonic the Hedgehog, 2.
Are we talking Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive or Sonic 2
Mega Drive?
So do you remember the Master? There was a Master System Sonic 2 which had a glider level on it. Like you had to collect the Chaos Emeralds. I remember it was really, really weird. Another game I remember playing like quite early on as well is on one of the first Windows PCs I had. I think it was like Windows 95. They had a game on there called Ski Free, where you had completely 2D, and it looked like it was all drawn in Microsoft Paint.
Yeah.
But you just played a skier going down a slope, and you had to move left and right, dodge trees and things like that. But after a point, there was this Yeti that would always come and eat you. It's like just a stick figure Yeti. You just run
They couldn't
across.
figure out the end of
kill
the
it.
game, so let's just put an impassable
Well,
Yeti.
I only found this out recently that actually you can get past that Yeti, because one thing the game didn't teach you is if you held the down arrow, you actually skied faster, so you could outrun him. It's just one of those things that you don't really realise until like years down the line.
We're going in, lads.
Go on.
Oh, it seems risky. I think you should.
Well, there's bloody wolves in here, so it's definitely risky.
You ready to shoot him?
Bones everywhere.
Shoot the wolves.
Oh, I can hear the Jurassic Park 3. Can you hear it? Can you hear it in the background? Oh, wolf. Oh, I should use my sensors. I don't see more bones, more dead bodies.
It's always good to know.
I just want the pack. That's it.
See, they might take the pack as construed as she wants to kill the entire pack of wolves.
Yeah.
She should use her words more.
I just want the pack.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe she wants to be the leader of the pack and just have a team of wolves fighting for her.
Yeah.
She becomes the
shadows.
brood
Oh,
mother.
look at
Yeah.
this. I remember playing this the
Do
first
you remember
time.
the brood
It was
mother?
dead
Was it
eerie.
on the Dragon Age Awakening?
Got it.
Yes.
That was
Got it,
fucking
lads.
horrible.
You got it? Are you ready for it now, Mo?
I don't
Isn't this the
I know.
onslaught of wolves now?
No, it's not an onslaught. I think there's just one
One wolf.
mama wolf who does not.
A mama wolf.
I'm really like apprehensive about where this wolf's coming from. Keep using my. Oh shit! It's got my leg.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And white.
Kick it in the face. Oh, X, wrong button. Press wrong button. Press wrong button. Might kill me. Might kill me. Oh, knife to the face.
So she does have a knife.
No, I think she's using whatever's on the floor. Well, that wolf took it like a
sharp
boss.
bone.
I'll be honest, that wolf took about 10 stabs to the neck and still
Good
saved.
wolf.
Can I loot the wolf? I can still loot the wolf, that's handy. Its death shall not be in vain. And we've got weapon mods now.
Nice.
I feel safe now. There we go. We've escaped. Good work, Lara. And I know it wants me to just zip line down there now, but Richie, if you want to take over, I'll start you off by taking you to a tomb. So there's a secret tomb down here.
It's almost as
How can you get the synchronized perfectly, but we can't say news?
Don't know.
Right.
It's probably because we're expecting it.
Maybe. Oh, actually,
Maybe.
scratch that.
Maybe.
I'll get you the upgrade for the piton, so you can climb the brick first, and then I'll drop you off at the tomb. So I don't want to start you off without the tools available.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a dick
It's
move.
a dick move, yeah. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's in my head now. Whee.
This will be
Have
very
you guys
different-
ever been on a zip line?
Yes.
No, I've not.
Quite fun.
Really?
Yeah, especially if they've got like padded walls at the end that you're not going to smash into.
Salvage there.
I feel like I don't know if it was going to let me jump to that. No.
Nope.
Oh, that was lucky. I thought I was going to die then. So another thing we need to watch out for is we need to set these on fire.
Okay.
Because I think there's a couple of them around this area to collect too. Alright, let's go see Roth and his leg.
Thanks again for everyone sticking around as well in the stream.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Not you.
Yes. Chris is a
Oh, you
given.
meant the viewers.
The viewers!
Yes, the viewers.
You know, the people who matter most.
Well,
Yeah.
it's getting patched up.
YouTube tells us our stream is healthy. Its the settings
Oh,
are
that's good.
excellent.
Thank you,
Well,
YouTube.
he's a newborn,
It
newborn
is
channel,
excellent.
so here he's awake.
He's up and running.
Put the kettle on, Lara.
Oh, Lara.
I'm on a rough night.
Put the kettle on.
Oh, his leg will heal perfectly with get the kettle on.
Shame none of us like coffee.
Yeah, he's easy Yorkshire tea, man.
He is a
I reckon.
Yorkshire tea. He's a Yorkshire tea boy.
It's not bad. There's a young lady like you, man.
Yeah, I think it's really beneficial for streamers actually to use something like Google as well, because it just means that literally you've got so many other resources to focus on the quality of the stream and like the recording of it.
Yeah.
That I used to have a lot of issues before when I was streaming games from Steam, for example, because my computer was running like graphic intensive programs.
Slows everything else down.
Yeah, everything else, it's eating up resources. But take that out of the equation, and then suddenly you can find a lot more people are accessible and able to actually start streaming.
Certainly. Well, the hope is obviously when we all start streaming individually and stuff.
Yeah.
I only have a laptop. I don't have a gaming rig set up like Tom does down here. So the fact that I should, in theory, be able to do it still from just a laptop.
Well, yeah.
It's great.
And the idea in the long run is that we hope to see like YouTube live integration, don't we, into Stadia. So you should just be able to hit a button and pretty much just stream on the go.
You go. And if not, when you set up your full functional studio, we'll be good
That's
to go.
the dream. That's the dream.
You're halfway there. Just need a green screen and we can crop out all faces and
it's true that.
Put us on Roth's head.
If only somebody had a green screen.
If only.
Be careful, Lara.
Be careful. I think as we do the handover, do you want to release the next bit of the buddy pass?
I think so. I was going to wait until we got to 10 followers, but that number doesn't seem to be pushing over there, guys.
10 new followers, not specifically overall. Right.
I think we'll put out the second part of the buddy pass right there.
I think we do it on the change of the guard.
Do it on the changing the guard. I also just want to sort something out with one of the settings quickly while we do that too. See if we can actually get something working.
I do like how every time you find a new base camp, she gives you like a little anecdotal story about her surroundings and what's going on. Just kind of gives you like an update. So if you hadn't played in a while and you'd saved and left the game and jumped back in, she kind of gives you a run through when you start the base camp. So it's almost like a previously on Tomb Raider.
Yeah, previously on Tomb Raider. I found a new base camp. It's still fucking raining.
Fire faster rate or longer improved damage. Yeah, I think that's definitely a given. And then you get journals as well. So win-win. Right, Richie, let's get you to this tomb. Wandering around randomly. Let me see if you can climb. Square to hack in. Yeah. It's interesting because this game, again, when we say the full Uncharted circle it went through, Uncharted 4 had this type of climbing, and Tomb Raider had it in the first game.
Yeah.
And it does really good to add to the different levels of traversal you can do and kind of storytelling across different planes.
You almost see it as like quite a bit of a staple as well now in different games. I mean, look at Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah.
There's that element in that pretty much from the get-go
Yeah.
as well.
It just gives you more options.
Yeah, it's clear what they've done. They've looked at what's worked in the Uncharted games. Went, okay, how do we what cool deviations can we do to make this its own thing a bit more?
And it works really well.
Yeah. There's
Again,
space in the industry for both.
I'm completely amazed by the upper body strength these heroes have. Because, it just wouldn't work in real life.
Yeah, especially when you got a hole through you.
Secret tomb. So we're finally approaching our first tomb after however many hours of tomb raiding. But as we said earlier on, she's a novice. So this will be Miss Lara Croft's first ever tomb.
Yeah.
She's going to go raid.
And I'm sure there's a base camp somewhere here within the tomb. Let's see what I mean about that light being on. I'd be more questionable about the lamp up ahead being pre-lit.
Yeah. Yes, why is that lit?
I think someone's been here before.
And you think they would have cleaned up the skeletons?
So Holly asks, if you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
The offline Google Chrome dinosaur game.
Obviously.
I don't know. You'd want something with a lot of replayability.
One game.
One game. It'd have to be something big.
I'd probably be tempted to say Grand Theft Auto, just because it is so vast and it has a multitude of game types within it. So you've got a shooter, you've got a story game, you've got a racing game, you've got a flying game, you've got action, adventure. You've got pretty much. They've got mini games within. You can play poker, you can go to a casino. There's like so many things within that world that I feel like you said for diversity and stuff.
Yeah, I think
It
well-
wouldn't be the one my brain immediately goes to,
No,
but like you're saying, in terms
I
of
know where you're going there.
longevity, Grand Theft Auto
And
is
they keep
fantastic.
adding stuff to the online, so it's ongoing.
Interesting. Do you want to take the hot seat then, Richie?
I think I will take the hot seat.
Be prepared for the death count to go up.
Okay. So quickly, while Richie's settling in, right then we'll just jump in and we'll very quickly update the giveaway code. I know some of you are sticking around for it right there. So, Chris, if you want to give me the next part of it. Currently, we have 6D4 S9. So if we take the next 4 or 5 characters.
Was the last one was 9, correct?
It was 9, S9.
So I will give you M for Mike,
Yep.
T for Tango,
Yep.
F for Foxtrot,
Yep.
B for Bravo, number 3.
Alright, I'll let you down at the end.
It did a little bit.
You should have went the bingo coin.
Dot, dot, dot.
I like how you've added Buddy Pass that,
Yeah.
rather than people jumping in.
People
thinking,
jumping in and go, what the hell is this down here?
It's a random code.
Right, guys, we're almost there. So I'll throw it back over to Richie now.
Hello there. Right, so tomb raiding. How do we go tomb raiding?
He's gonna raid some tombs.
got stuck on this first puzzle and we didn't get out of the
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, it is a tomb, so if you're gonna die, it's a good place to do it. Okay, let's have a look.
Gilded figures, silence in the sunlight.
So going back on that question, if I could only play one game for the rest of my life, what would I choose? That's it's a tricky one. I don't know whether I would go for a single player game in that case.
Yeah, this is what I think Chris's suggestion was quite a good one, because it's got single player and multiplayer, and they keep adding to it.
Yeah. My thoughts would be something like an MMO, personally. And that's just because of probably like the content, just like the ongoing content for something like that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Are we assuming? However, if in MMO, are we getting the expansion passes, or it's just the base?
Yeah, it's a good thing that need clarification. Is it just base like WoW Classic, or is it including expansions?
Okay. No. I need something to weigh this down. Okay, there's a climbable wall there. Do we have any fire?
Sacrifice, murder. There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
You know, Chris was joking about me getting stuck in the first puzzle, but I might have just got stuck in the first puzzle. Yeah. I managed to get across this.
Cool, nice one. Nice.
And there's my fire.
Holly says it includes expansions.
Okay. World of Warcraft would probably be a good shout on that.
I
one
think
then.
World of Warcraft would be a very good shout then, in that basis.
Yeah.
Because there is a ton of content there then.
Yeah. And, well, it's been going for a long time. I don't see that ever changing anytime soon.
No.
So,
Blizzard have added so much, as you say, so...
okay. Aha, there we go. Can I get across to that wall, or do I need to get on top of here first?
That is the question.
That's how we do that.
This is something that I really enjoy about like the Tomb Raider games and things like Uncharted and so on. I like the actual
The puzzle solving.
the puzzle solving. That's the one thing that I really enjoy. Now, I haven't played Shadow because I've literally only just picked it up, but watching the trailer for it earlier today, it looked like there were some really like detailed puzzles in it as well.
Yeah, I haven't played Shadow or Rise. They've been on my... Because
Yeah,
I really
yeah,
enjoyed
same.
this. In the past, they've always been on my list. I just never got round to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I am looking forward to jumping into them at some point. But I don't want to play Shadow until I've played Rise, though.
Yes, I agree. However, I do think that we are going to have to...
I have successfully raided a tomb. What were we saying, Tom?
I do think that we are going to have to fork out the full amount for it. I don't see it being on offer. I do think they're quite tactical about how they're actually doing their sales.
Yeah,
and doing
they
their deals.
give the first one for free.
Yes.
And you get like 20 quid for the third one.
Yeah.
So you have to buy the second one full price. But I'm in no rush to play through it. I've waited a couple of years already, so
yeah.
I'm currently playing through this. I'm still playing like Persona 5. I've got Jedi Fallen Order I need to get back into. So I've got games.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have to wait until they give me a discount, then I will.
True, true, true.
Right. What shall we get? Animal Instincts. It's quite hard to find animals and food sources. Don't think we need that right now. Bone Collector. Loot animals for extra salvage. That could be useful.
Possibly.
Scavenging. Spotting hidden pockets on enemy corpses will reward you with extra ammunition. Right. I think we'll go for salvage. No, so I successfully raided the tomb. Salvage. Yes, in the map.
Salvage.
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 Okay.
Stole your laptop. Using it to charge my phone. It's fine.
Sharing is caring. Right. We can upgrade our bow.
I'm trying to coax the haters of Stadia to come into the Twitch stream.
You trying to do what?
They should. We can show how good it actually is.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it a little bit more obvious that we're actually
playing with Stadia.
using Stadia. Absolutely.
I'm literally using the Pro Controller now, and it's doing things.
It really is. It really is.
Right, I'll upgrade this bow.
My God, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
And we're not stopping yet.
Nope.
Not until we get that 10th sub. Nope. Wrong way.
Yeah, we think discussing it a little bit more about what game you'd play forever. Not your kettle of fish. Appreciate that. But I suggested like MMO RPGs like World of Warcraft because there's a lot of content there. Holly then went on to say that we could include like expansion packs, DLC, and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Because the thing for me would be if I could only play one game, and it was a single player game, eventually it would get stale.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted something that would have a lot of
Endurance?
yeah longevity.
Sustainability.
You need a
Yeah.
You need
I
a lot of
I
content.
lost my thought because Holly's just said apparently people don't take their shoes off, Chris.
Oh, Chris is in trouble.
I asked.
He did ask, and I said it's okay.
Yeah.
So there.
Yeah.
Banner from the chat.
Ollie, ban yourself from the chat again.
These are also my trainer socks. They may look like shoes, but they're just really
They're actually
comfortable socks.
Rubber soled socks.
Really
Very
thick
comfortable.
rubber soled socks with laces.
Right. Right, Chris, gonna need some directions here. I have no idea where,
Where you're
I'm
at.
Just left the tomb.
You mean you've not been paying attention for the last 2 hours?
I was, but I was also talking to chat. Alright. Shall I go up here?
No.
Yeah, I think you just have to make your way at the top of the mountain. I mean, I'll pause
That
it. Check. Yeah, just make it up there. It'll be fine. You don't have to fire arrows yet.
Jumanji!
Wow, he did not see that arrow whiz by his face.
Oh, that one?
Which you waste an arrow since 1989.
We could have done that.
Holly says next time she's in your house, she's going to wear her wellies.
I'm
As long
not
as they're
wearing
clean.
wellies.
Also, just to clarify, her wellies are here. So I don't know how that's going to happen.
I have your wellies, Holly. Have your wellies hostage. Maybe I'll go put your wellies on and wear them around your house. Also, to Chase, who mentioned emailing earlier on, we have your email. Thank you for your kind words, and we'll definitely be in touch through the Discord group to work out some kind of future collaboration with or without wellies or shoes.
We can't guarantee wellies.
Yeah, maybe. It's neither here nor there.
Is that looks like it's a red herring that you could shoot that with a fire arrow, doesn't it? Is
Yeah.
that a chicken?
Yeah, shoot the chicken.
Just come out and say it in chat, Holly. You don't have to keep texting me about it. So we've released 2 parts of the Buddy Pass now, guys. So we are going to be slowly releasing that while we are streaming. We are currently into hour 5 now. Hour 5.
And we're going to keep going.
We're going to keep going. The purpose of the stream today is, first of all, it's our first gaming stream. We are Sounds of Stadia. There is myself, Tom. We've got Chris next to me. And the man in the chair right now, the bearded legend himself, is our man Richie.
Hello.
So we make up the Sounds of Stadia podcast. We release a podcast every Monday talking about all things Stadia, talking about the news, anything that Google are going on about, talk about gaming news as well. We are all gamers here after all. And we want to really sort of share our experiences of Stadia with you and also give you the opportunity to ask any questions that you've got as well about the product.
Yeah.
Too.
And there's no such thing as a stupid question.
No, absolutely not.
So
Yeah.
if you want our impressions on certain aspects, if you want our honest opinions, if you go back and listen to our previous episodes, we don't hold back on Google, by the way. We're definitely advocates of it, and we believe in it as a product, hence why we're all founders. But it's not perfect. I don't think any launch of any new technological product is.
We'll call out the faults.
And we'll call out the faults as we see fit, and we'll talk about all things Xbox, Nintendo, PC. We very much want to be a gamer community who's Stadia positive as our centric starting point, but we're not going to shy away from other platforms because we shouldn't have the need to.
Just
Sorry.
He's alive.
Yeah. We're good.
I like how, as I said that, you just went shit.
I'm sorry, my bricks fell down.
But no, we appreciate games on. I think our history goes from Sega, Amiga, even PC, all the way through PlayStation, Xbox, and such varied. So we're not going to hide away from that. But no, we'll talk it. We'll speak it straight. We'll say it how it is, and yeah, if there was any questions, we'll answer them.
Absolutely. As Chris was saying though before, like if you legitimately any questions about Stadia that you want to ask, let us know. You know, we are more than happy to answer them for you right
definitely.
now. Whether that is about, even if it's just about the Stadia community, about first experiences, little questions like what do we think are going to be the next. What was that notification, Richie?
It's a friend request from I think it was Gamer's Hometown. So thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Gamers Hometown just said hi, and then hi in the chat.
Hi.
Hi.
And hi.
Hi, Gamers Hometown. Thank you for checking in.
We'll give you a wave as well. Might give you a buddy pass if you keep watching.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Absolutely.
Very different from what Richie's doing. I said I'll give you a game pass in his next close. I'm going to fuck this guy. So, by the looks of it, Richie, he might actually... you've got him.
Well done.
I thought he was going to totally... Oh, this
No, there's one more.
kill you. Oh, you're totally going down.
Well done. He's still going.
That was not well done at all.
I feel like all the bullets I accumulated over the last 2 hours gone.
Nah.
Yeah, it's got 61.
No chance. If you're enjoying the stream as well, like I say, make sure you do like, follow, subscribe, keep in touch with us. We do release the podcast episodes every Monday. The episodes aren't too long. They'll take about an hour of your time. We try to keep them to about an hour.
We're not very good at that.
We're not very good
Can
at
I
it.
point out, we're recording episode 12 this weekend.
Yeah.
Out of 11 episodes, do you want to guess how many are under an hour between the two of you?
One.
Yeah, I'm going to go with
that
one.
That is one. And that is episode uno.
One.
Episode 1 was 58 minutes. Everything after that, past the hour mark.
We enjoy what we talk about.
Yeah.
And it gets very topical. It does get very debatable. Not debatable in the sense that, you know,
it's good.
We shouldn't be talking about it, but it's debatable in the sense that actually we enjoy talking about it.
Yeah.
I just got verbal diarrhea now, so I'm just going to shut up.
Gamer's Hometown points out he's already got the Stadia Founders Pass, so he doesn't need a buddy pass.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
Welcome to the community.
He did just send a friend request, so obviously he doesn't need the buddy pass.
That is a
That's
fair
true.
point, Richie. Put
Yeah.
2 and 2 together. So yeah, oh well, we are your people then, your future community that is very small at the moment. So let us know, Gamers Hometown, what your thoughts are on it so far. How's your internet speed where you live? Let us know where you are from, actually.
Are you from Texas?
That would be very coincidental if 2 of the people.
Absolutely, but not unheard of.
Yeah.
Not unheard of.
If we had 2 Texans in the group, they might have to have a shootout. Pistols at dawn kind of stuff.
Oh, it's only 27 minutes battery left now.
14 years old and smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And
I'll take a look. Probably like
So he's our techie guy, I'm guessing. With a obnoxious escape button t-shirt on.
We can't escape from the
Obviously
island,
needs
can he?
something. Yeah. He needs to be wearing something that makes it glaringly obvious that he's actually a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
and,
a
and he
techie guy.
obviously looks like a ship's captain.
so I give her a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Get shot at trouble 9 times out of 10 that does.
A Glasgow kiss.
Is that is it a like a chemical compound tattoo he's got on his neck as well? The
the tech guy.
yeah, the tech
Is it-
guy.
I think he's
I
called
didn't
Chris,
see.
actually, isn't he? I believe so. Yeah, he's got some kind of thing. Oh,
Yeah.
where's Ross?
Oh,
gone?
yeah.
He's like, hey, who are you looking at? Back to your room, love.
Oh, he is actually from Texas. He's from Houston.
Really?
Yeah, no,
What a shout.
legitimately.
Pistols at dawn, man. Pistols
Yeah.
at dawn.
Ashley wants to know is what state of you coming back to the podcast this week?
Potentially, it depends how long we go over.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a while maybe we should change the name to Look at the State of You.
Look at the Stadia. Oh well, Houston, Texas.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good football team, Houston Dynamo, MLS.
You are an MLS fan?
I am an MLS fan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a Houston Dynamo fan. My team is New York City FC.
CFC.
Through no choice other than I've been to New York several times, and they had quite a few English connections when they started up. So naturally got into it, which in turn has got me more into the MLS, so it kind of works. But yeah, Houston Dynamo, enjoyed watching some of the highlights from their games the last season.
Okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Green.
If you're even a soccer or football fan, by the way, it
Dr. James Whitman, filler
Yeah.
15.
might not mean anything.
I'm more of an ice hockey fan, NHL guy myself. Yeah, have been for a while.
Can you ice skate?
I can. I can ice skate.
I probably still can. I could when I was younger, but I haven't been in years.
I can ice skate. We don't get much ice in the UK, unfortunately.
No, we
so
really,
it's
really
not-
don't.
Although I can't imagine they're doing Texas either.
We get a lot of sleet.
No, I mean ice rinks are also very few and far between in the UK. Really. Where's the nearest one to you guys?
Is that far? It's just down the road.
Is it?
It's not very big. In fact, Richie's got a really good story about the ice rink that we broke.
Yeah, I broke an ice rink when I was younger.
You broke an ice rink.
Yeah.
How do you break
Yeah.
an ice rink?
So we used to go on weekends. There's something to do with socialise as teenagers, as you do.
As you do.
So we get a bus up to the town ice rink where we go and you check in. You get your free rubbish pair of ice skates that don't fit. In
Yeah,
the
yeah.
blisters.
Those plastic blue ones.
You know they have the markings underneath the ice for hockey games.
Yes.
And blue and red and whatever they may be.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we were intrigued as to how far down the ink markings went. So Richie continued to, he started and then continued to hack at the ice with his the heel of his blade.
I didn't go far.
Didn't go that far down, presuming it would just be coloured ice.
Yeah.
About an inch down or something. No, it is not coloured
It
ice.
is not.
It's some kind of tubing network filled with coloured liquid.
It just sprayed up.
Once hacked into, looked probably like the oil fields of Texas. Started spewing out blue ink about 2-3 meters into the air. We literally disappeared like cartoon characters in clouds of smoke. There was just an outline of me and Richie left on the ice. To which everyone vacated the area. The rink very, very quickly started becoming covered in blue ink. A staff member came over and put a good trusty traffic cone over the top of the
because that's how you fix this. You just put a
could see
traffic
the
cone down.
filling up inside to the top, and again just started spewing out the top of the traffic cone. By about 10 minutes later, a third of the ice rink was covered in blue.
Wow.
They tried to get the Zamboni out to mop it up.
Yeah.
And it just smeared that blue ink across the rest of the ice rink. And we very, very quickly abandoned our skates, checked out of the venue, and we went home. And I don't know if we ever went back, actually. That might have been the last time we went ice skating. But that is...
yeah, I forgot about that story. That's a long time
you
ago.
did forget about it.
That is impressive. That is very impressive.
Hopefully they were insured. And the local hockey team didn't have a game that weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah, turns out ice hockey rinks are not just coloured ice underneath the surface, but intricate ink systems.
Yeah, the ice rink's still open, so...
Yeah, it survived. It survived, Richie.
What?
Which is a lot...
Yeah, that's a lot.
We're just going to start calling him Richie the Butcher now.
The Butcher.
He definitely hacked his way into...
Yeah, definitely.
What's going on ahead? I'd sneak up and stealth kill. I wouldn't... Oh, actually, that'll do the same job. Headshot.
Is anyone else? Reckon I can get him from here? She just says wow in the chat.
Wow.
I haven't made a habit of it.
Was that around the time they closed it for a full refurb?
It might have been, I don't know.
Possibly.
So you could potentially have been the reason.
Well, they kept putting off the refurb, so I'm helping them out.
Helping them out, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
You
brilliant.
did society a favour.
That is brilliant. So is that in your home?
We're not gonna disclose
No,
the
it's-
location.
No, that's why I'm trying
It's
to...
a couple
obvious
towns over.
insurance purposes. That's why I'm sort of beating around the bush of the location.
No.
No? Okay, that's fine.
But still,
It's nearby.
it's
Nearby.
You could figure it out.
That's fair. That is fair.
Why do I feel like there should be more guys?
Zamboni is a funny word.
Zamboni is a funny word.
I like it.
I do wonder...
A Zamboni muffle sounds like something that you wouldn't do in public. A good old Zamboni muffle.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Richie would do on an ice rink.
Not even going there. Not even going there.
Not even.
Oh, there's a prick. I'm sure I shot him there the first time.
Oh, he sounds serious.
Where is he?
So Gamers Hometown asks, do you play Destiny 2? So we've played a little bit of Destiny 2, as mentioned on our podcasts, with it being the free game that comes with the Founders Pack. Our early impressions, I think we've all played Destiny 1 originally, and jumping into Destiny 2, I think we've played a little bit of it, but to be honest, we found it a bit confusing.
Yeah.
For someone who's not been in the lore from day one since launch.
The problem is they've removed a lot of the early game introductory features, and so you're starting off at like max level and things, and it doesn't have a nice intro anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we'll ask Tom when he comes back to the room, because I think he probably played a bit more than you and me did, Richie.
I give it a decent week, but I'm just not really into MMOs anymore, so it didn't really click for me.
Yeah, it certainly throws you in at the deep end. Obviously, you have your generic tutorial of how to use your weapons and your specials and jump and stuff, but once you get into that hub world, it very much just lets you go and do your own thing, which I think without any clear direction, it can be a bit overwhelming for anyone new to the game or a lapsed game of it. Because there's just so many options of variables and collectibles going on. So yes, we've played Destiny 2. We definitely will get back around to it. We might even jump on later on the live stream tonight.
Yeah.
But I think we're all waiting for probably something new and fresh to jump into, which I think either Borderlands 3 or Ghost Recon. We're definitely keen on jumping in and hopefully playing some stuff with the community out there.
Yeah.
You guys can add us on the Sounds of Stadia tag if you like. We'll definitely add you to the friend list. And if you see us online, just drop us a message, jump in and play. So if you're playing Destiny 2 out there in Houston, Texas, you just send us a link.
Yeah. I've dropped in a couple of times since I kind of stopped playing, but I'm not really into like the end game stuff from MMOs, like the raiding and stuff, so it felt like it was kind of pointless. I was just jumping in to get loot for the sake of just getting loot with no objective.
Tom, you're back now.
Yes, I am.
Our gamers hometown in the chat would like to know, do you play Destiny 2? So
Do I play Destiny 2?
Said mine and Richie's early impressions of it.
Destiny 2. I would have probably jumped into it at launch. I find it quite disorienting to jump into it now with everything there without having the experience of being able to build up alongside the game as the DLC has been coming out. I find it quite daunting to have so many quests thrown your way. So I've got an idea of where to start now, but whether it's something that I'll jump into remains to be seen, quite simply because I feel like there's a lot of other titles I actually want to put invest my time into at the moment. I like the idea of Destiny 2. Destiny 2? Destiny 2. I'm trying to get my words out today. But it remains to be seen as to whether I will commit time to it. Yeah, I got to think about it, because there's so many other things I'd want to be playing, like Borderlands 3.
Bring it out, you cowards.
Ollie rightly points out in the chat as well, Richie, that Ice Ring story is the best man speech you've ever heard one.
And if I ever get married, you're not going to be my best man for that particular reason.
I'll be your best man to tell you that story.
I think,
Thoughts on the Avengers game?
Played it?
You've played it?
Haven't played it.
I was going to say.
What's your initial impressions on it, though, Richie?
I don't really have any impressions of it at the moment, to be honest. I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm intrigued. I like the Avengers, but when does it come out?
March.
So I'll probably pay a bit more attention to it early next year then.
Square Enix, isn't it?
Yes.
It's Square Enix, or Crystal. It's Crystal. Yeah, so it's quite apt that we're playing this then.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the team that made the second Tomb Raider game and this one, the Crystal Dynamics team, they didn't make the third game. That was handed over to Montreal team.
Oh, right, okay.
The main Crystal team moved over to the Avengers game.
Right.
Kicked out of that, and that's why the third Tomb Raider game wasn't as widely received, because it was a lesser team. It's a bit that Arkham Origins trait where, because it was made by a sub-studio, it kind of loses that AAA gloss for some reason, even though they're more than capable of putting out a quality game. So the main team, I believe, moved over to do the Avengers game. My personal take on it so far is the potential's huge. There was obviously a massive backlash when it came to their skins and their general appearances, because they made the mistake of releasing it so close to Avengers
Endgame.
Yeah.
where general society is keen to accept Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth and such as those figurehead faces.
Yeah.
And because graphics, as we mentioned earlier on, are getting so close to lifelike photorealism, not that the Avengers is really going for that style, but because they're so close and they're wearing the same outfits, you get a very uncanny valley effect of that's not Chris Hemsworth, that's not RDJ, that's not Scarlett Johansson, and then it doesn't sound like them. In fact, if anything, in the Avengers trailers, it sounds more like Nathan Drake and Joel from The Last of Us, because it's Nolan North and Troy Baker voicing them.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other voice actors. I think Yuri, who does Spider-Man's, actually in there as well.
Yeah.
And immediately your brain defaults to where you recognise them from, and when they don't look or sound like the people you've came to love over many, many hours of movie time, I can understand how people are a bit dissuaded. I personally think that's why Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Switch does so well, because it's got a specific cartoon aesthetic and art style that it desensitizes you to that kind of.
They went in a completely different direction with it, rather than trying to get close to.
And that's how they get away with like showing the X-Men, and you not question why it doesn't look like Hugh Jackman, because it's that style which definitely works. But when it comes to a AAA title, it's got that uncanny valley effect.
And
I think you get over that though, to be honest, once you've played this.
It doesn't bother me. This is the thing. I think it's just because of the popularity of the movies, and obviously, as you say, because the initial trailer came out initially so close to the Endgame release that it's sort of just like, it's almost like a weird juxtaposition where it's like an alternative universe. Yeah. It's like people started feeling like it was like budget Iron Man, budget Thor, and so on. Yeah. It's like that meme. It's like, Mum, can we have Avengers? But we've got Avengers at home. Yeah. It's like Avengers at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I agree. I think the potential's great, and I think once the game does come out, we will be almost a year detached from Endgame.
Yeah.
And they've done obviously a bit of rework on the character models since then, due to the backlash. Not quite Sonic the Hedgehog remake levels.
Yeah.
But they've definitely done some work. But I think the actual gameplay itself looks really fun. It's multiple fighting styles. You can play as Thor, Iron Man, and such in this kind of semi-open world game. It looks like some of the missions are going to be single player, some of them you can do online with friends. But the actual fighting mechanics, I mean, we've never really ever had a superhero game that covers so many different variations of gameplay.
Especially when each hero has their own unique style, essentially, as well. I also really like the fact that they're also centering the game a little bit around Miss Marvel as well, how they're sort of like, that when the first trailer came out for it, it was very much like the Avengers. It was very much like the team that people know and love. So you've got Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Black Widow, and so on. Did they show Hulk in it? I can't remember.
Hulk's in it, I've seen gameplay of Hulk,
And now they've sort of like, after that initial release, they've now started talking about how it's like Kamala Khan and like the build-in of Miss Marvel into the Avengers, and it's quite interesting that they're going for something like that.
I think it's a nice thing to do, because it throws some shine on the minor characters, but there's enough goodwill already that there'll be...
well, if I'm not mistaken, there's also a Miss Marvel Disney Plus series coming out. So it's getting those lesser-known characters in the public's mind's eye across many different platforms. And having in the Avengers game, that'll be great come next March. And then if we look at next Christmas, the Disney Plus series is out. It all feeds into this bigger MCU, Marvel's kind of thing they've done for the last decade, which is, take them lesser characters, Rocket Raccoon, Groot, Star-Lord, Gamora, who no one would have had a clue who they were 5-6 years ago. These are now household names who kids buy the toys. The soundtrack is amazing. People look forward to the movie. Directors get fired and rehired because it's so popular.
Absolutely.
Based on how well it does. So they've done fantastic with it. So I'm actually really looking forward to the Marvel game. It's one of my many titles that's in March's long list of releases.
Yeah. I think it's something that I'll definitely be picking up too.
And it's coming to Stadia as well.
It is.
We should point out it is a confirmed game for Stadia.
Absolutely.
What are you trying to do, Richie?
I don't know. I need to get through there.
The glass.
Shoot the glass.
Oh wait, don't shoot the glass. Forget the Hans Gruber quote. It was, she's just explaining that the glass is weak. So it's weak to an explosion.
Yeah, and there's a convenient
have you
window
turned
there.
the gas tap on first? I feel like you need to...
Isn't this what Google Assistant is for?
It won't work.
Where's the gas tap? Oh, it's not supported yet.
Ah,
I tried, guys.
You know that. You
gamers-
need to go into the room, turn the
Ah.
gas tap on, then get out of there before you die from carbon monoxide
poisoning. Yeah.
And then, yeah, there you go.
Gamers Hometown would like to know: Did we enjoy Farming Simulator 19, or do you like Farming Simulator 19?
Well, yeah, we played it earlier on. If you've just tuned in recently, which we know you have, yeah, we played at the start of our stream, and yeah, actually I did. It was very methodical. It was pretty much what I expected.
It's a farming simulator.
It's a farming simulator.
We
But
did some parkour on a castle.
yeah, we did some parkour over to some tourist spots. We create traffic jams. We checked in at some ATM machines, but overall,
We bought a dog named Frodo.
we bought a dog named Frodo. We had an entire backstory for farmer Maggie Sausage.
Maggie Sausage.
Maggie Sausage. Former Olympic athlete.
Former Olympic athlete with
The
amazing
standing
quads.
high jump.
Yeah, somebody's been working on their quads, haven't they? They definitely didn't skip leg day.
They did not. I mean, you can't when you start your day at sunrise.
It's true that.
We thought about cultivating some pigs and cows and planting some sausages,
Yeah.
but overall, yeah, I think we had a good laugh with it.
Powder field.
It's not my go-to game, in the style of it, but I certainly enjoyed it more than I thought I would have done.
We never really got to try the multiplayer aspect of it as well. I think that could be quite interesting. Like if I know this is a really far-fetched idea, but if the three of us could jump into like just to prat around and like a little like 3-player server essentially, where it's just like competitive farming.
Yeah. So you can make the best farm of the three of us.
Yeah. Or like set yourself a challenge of saying like, right,
I've got a machine gun.
You got like an hour or 2 hours in real lifetime.
Wow. Now I have a machine gun. That's 2 Die Hard references at this amazing Christmas time for the air.
Brilliant.
Richie, do you make the decision to kill him, or do you leave him to die?
What does it? Let's let the chat decide.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look for some fire.
First person in chat to reply.
You decide that guy's fate.
Yeah, decide that guy's fate. Do you want to kill him or leave him? Kill him or leave him? Kill him or leave him?
Considering I've got 2 rooms full of fire, I need to find some fire.
You need to take them posters down that you saw as well.
Yeah, that's what I need the fire
five
for.
of them.
But I can't light my torch on any of this fire because this isn't apparently the right type of
Chrono
fire.
Monarch says, "Let him live. She's just an archaeologist." Makes a fair point.
It's true.
She's not a cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
But
yeah, she's been through some shit.
I mean, that guy was going to rape her earlier on.
It's true.
The bullet to the head was deserved. That guy's just been crushed by some stone.
Yeah.
He did try to murder me.
I mean, is he a goner anyway?
Ashley said the same thing. Lara is not a murderer. Not a murderer.
You don't know that.
Well, there we go.
She's a survivalist.
Can we just go back and see if he's still alive?
But
out of interest.
you could make an argument by just leaving him there. That's just commit murder anyway.
Yeah. But it's
leave him in
not
as
committing.
No,
murder.
it's third party though. Then isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Manslaughter?
It would be manslaughter.
But she didn't kill. He's dead anyway, isn't he now?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So you made,
Death by
you made the
dicking
correct
around.
moral choice, chat.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, no one's efforts could have saved.
It's
him.
like it's like a decision in an RPG, isn't it? You've got to make the good or the.
Oh nope, that's too bright.
Do something, Richie. Oh, that is. You're die. Chat, decide should we save our lives by killing these people?
Lara is not a murderer.
Yeah. remember the shuttle run? Oh. Do to them what you did that ice rink, Richie.
Oh, good lord.
Take cover, definitely take cover. Shoot the light. They're shooting at the lights.
I know, yeah.
That's a fair diad quote in the last
He's crispy.
I forgot caught on fire and I died.
Burn.
No, I completely agree, Chrono Monarch. It's absolutely right. Like, who wouldn't do the same? Absolutely. If somebody's coming to hack you up, you shoot back, you fight back. Definitely.
That is true.
Oh god, yeah.
Self-defense.
It is self-defense.
Yeah, he was a prick.
Defense. A strong offense.
Strong offense is the best defense. Yeah.
I would have prioritised the guy running at me with a machete over the lights if I'm honest. And
Or the guy hacking away at your head with an axe.
oh, Richie.
So up against the wall.
That's it, assassinate him.
Nobody puts Lara in the corner.
You're just coming out with the film quotes
That's
now,
it,
aren't you?
I'm
That's
in
it.
the- I'm in
He's
the
in his
mood.
element. He's in his element. It's this guy right here? He's in this element.
Fifth Element.
Keep them coming.
Are you just naming films? It's not really
Yeah.
a quote.
Any slight tangible link to a movie I can do, I'm going to do it. I do appreciate the Die Hard ones just because it's that time.
It is the right time
Yeah.
to die for it.
Everyone
I'll
knows
accept
it's one of the best Christmas movies of all time. What's your favourite Christmas movie, Tom?
Jingle. Just watching Richie Jingle. Jingle all the way.
Jingle All the
Jingle
Way.
All the Way.
Turbo Man.
Brilliant. Turbo Man, it's turbo time.
What about you, Richie?
I
I
don't
have
know.
to think right now.
Are we including Die Hard? I mean, it's an obvious
your,
choice.
It's your
But
choice. So,
Life of Brian.
as a Christmas movie,
It's it's literally got the nativity in it.
he's got a point.
He's not the Messiah.
Very naughty boy. Is it a Christmas movie if it predates Christmas though?
He has Christmas, the Christmas.
But they don't refer to it as Christmas.
It has Brianmas as well. Just happens to be the same day.
Again, it's your choice. You can say
Yeah.
any movie.
Chrono Monarch would like to remind you, stop shooting them in the gut and go for the head.
That's a very valid point.
I like the little tooltip that comes up. Use the old consoles as cover. Oof.
Oh,
Oof. Oof. To be fair, on hard difficulty, it's rough. It's rough.
and I've got a lot of people, so I'm moving a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
These sound like excuses, Richard.
They are excuses. Doesn't mean they're not valid.
Gamers Hometown on YouTube, we're going to be going through friend requests and things like that after the stream. So right now, we're all playing on one account. We all do have our own individual accounts as well. So we'll sort all things out like that after the stream tonight.
Oh, in the eye. I am blind.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
keep,
saw
you
that.
need to keep
I was going to
moving,
say I
yeah.
saw that coming in then.
I try and move.
Light her up. You just missed them twice.
This is on Stadia, Chrono. Yes, we are streaming live using Stadia right now.
Not very well, apparently.
How many times is that?
3.
It's alright, keep going, you'll get there.
Right. I've got it this time.
You got it, boy. So we're currently 2 parts of the Buddy Pass have been given out as well. So we will be giving out the next part. Not sure when just yet. Not sure when.
I'm going to say midnight.
About midnight, okay?
Or midnight UK time.
Midnight UK, so in about 45 minutes. Blame
I'm not
him.
drinking rum, Ashley.
He's not drinking rum.
That
The
full-
boys on the sofa are
I
drinking
feel
rum
like
right
he's
now.
dying quicker the more
Yeah.
attempts he gets at it.
But that time I just felt I couldn't do anything.
I think
What you should do? What if you just run back out the room?
It's locked behind me.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I tried.
What I'd try doing is...
See what I mean? The slow-mo just gets me caught that time.
slow-mo doesn't help at all, I don't think. Can
Go
you
watch
try rushing them? So, like, just you run straight at their faces. See how they like it.
Oof. What was that? Good dodge, good dodge.
Get behind that glass. Go forward, so you can hide behind there. Then
Yeah,
maybe
hide
get,
in the cover.
Give
I
me
don't
a
think they can hit you
moment.
from there. Yeah, just composure. Shoot the glass. They said it as well. Shoot the glass. Right little hand screw back. Oh, there we go.
That's good.
That's it. All we needed was some cover.
I think you just got to bait them to you. They want to kill you.
You start off in a horrible place.
Yeah,
really
you do.
Well,
You do.
that's the whole point. It's an
Yeah.
ambush, isn't it?
It is.
Shoot the glass.
No,
Are you dead?
we are currently playing this not on a Chromecast Ultra. We're playing it through the Chrome browser on the computer, on the desktop computer.
Which again, it's crazy impressive that you can open up a browser, type in google.stadia.com, and boom, you're into your game.
Absolutely.
With no load
Yeah.
time, no update. It picks up your save from the server, and you just go, what a shot. Put him down.
Yeah. Right. Got it that time.
Well, the music stopped, so
I got my strategy right.
You did. Sometimes you've got to play it safe. Just go slow.
It was
Look at
just getting caught
pile
by
of
that door.
bodies. Just a pile of corpses.
Lara isn't a murderer.
She's not a murderer.
not a cold-blooded.
She's just a
murderer.
very naughty girl.
So no one's going to ask me what my favourite Christmas movie is. Then.
Go on. What's your favourite Christmas movie?
Muppets Christmas Carol.
All
good shout.
Okay.
It's such a good movie. Michael Caine
Michael Caine.
is the
Michael Caine.
it's Ebenezer Scrooge.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
I just think the music in it is so
Yeah.
on point. I really care for that little frog, like many people care for Baby Yoda at the moment. Little tiny Tim.
Oh, he's cute. He's so cute.
Haven't watched the latest episodes.
I haven't watched the last two.
And I think of all the Muppet movies, it's just definitely one that it's pure Disney.
I was hoping that
Ashley says, delete.
Delete,
What?
Delete what?
I don't know.
Actually, are you saying you don't find Baby Yoda cute?
I just don't think she likes Muppets.
I think it's the Muppets. Yeah, I think that was in response to the Muppets.
It better be.
I like the Grinch as well with Jim Carrey. That's a really good one.
Grinch, it's my mum's favourite. We always watch the Grinch every Christmas.
Jim Carrey nailed that.
Yeah, you're right. It's a Muppets.
Did. Didn't they do a Benedict Cumberbatch version?
the
recently?
animated one.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
I've not
it
given it
looked
the time
funny
of day
from the
yet.
trailer, but I just feel like Jim Carrey just totally.
There's just something.
It's his own personality incarnate and covered in green fluff.
Definitely.
I need fire.
Right in the neck. It's gone for the jugular.
Shouldn't have. I'm busy
Your
trying to get some
scar.
fire, and he's interrupting me, so he deserves what he gets.
Fire. Are you going back and getting all your?
Yeah, I
It says
found two
Home
of them.
Alone and Jingle All the Way.
Home Alone's a good one.
Home Alone.
Home Alone's good.
Do you guys know that in the Home Alone title, the E is not uppercase like the rest of the name for some reason?
Chris isn't a Muppet.
Home Alone title
No,
sequence.
just the logo. You'll find.
Oh
just
yeah,
the
yeah,
logo.
yeah. The E at the end.
Yeah. Weird.
It's really strange.
So everything's in block capitals bar the E at the end. Is the E Kevin? I tell you what Home Alone does really well. It makes you hate the rest of his family right at the beginning.
Apparently, they're doing a
That
Home
little
Alone
shit
remake.
Drinking the slap and the coke from his can or whatever.
Yep.
And the uncle who clearly has no regard for children, and his brother who's just an absolute arsehole. You really hate them, don't you?
It's really
Even his
sort.
parents, through just their sheer bad parenting. When the
They
mum
left
almost
him
The
alone.
mum witnessed
At home.
Well, that alone is terrible parenting.
It
to
is.
start with.
It is a case for social services to
But
get
Yeah.
involved.
even at the beginning, like when his brother dicks him over at the school choir or whatever
Yeah.
it is, and they blame him for it still. And they just sat in the audience and watched hundreds of people laugh at their son, and their immediate go-to thing is you reacted wrongly.
Yep.
It's like, I know he broke the whole stage and stuff, but yeah, I'm
Shouldn't
on
have done
Kevin,
that.
I'm on
Shouldn't.
Kevin's team there.
Yeah, Team Kevin.
And the leaf graphics are good on
Yeah.
Hashtag Team Kevin.
I tell you what, this place needs a better cleaner.
Kevin.
Alex, are you there? The console's a wreck.
there. Also, Alex is the tech guy.
Alex is the tech guy.
Unless you see a radio shack around.
So Holly
Can
says,
we ban Holly from the chat again for using abusive?
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
However, she did say Home Alone nearly didn't get made. It was also filmed in the sports hall where The Breakfast Club and Ferris Bueller's Day Off were filmed. Yeah, they built the whole house in the gym.
It was easier than using the actual house and ruining the place.
I presume for the inside shots.
I would imagine so. There's
Yeah, the
like,
outside shots will be an actual house.
like the outside, like the establishing shots of the outside of the house are
McAllister
definitely
house.
outside.
Have you seen the meme of like how did they even afford that place?
Yeah.
You've got to question what job his dad was on. He's got like 100 people living in the house.
Yeah. And filmed the basement scene in the abandoned pool. Okay.
Yeah, they did that so they could flood us. Just pools
That
allowed
scene
to be
when he
flooded.
sets on the nail is brutal. By the way, when it goes through his foot.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you always wear your shoes, Holly.
Oh, you
should
well,
always
these-
wear your shoes
Even though
no
it
matter
would
what.
probably go straight through his shoe. To be fair, builder's boots, steel
Steel
toes.
capped.
Still capped wellies.
Yeah. Oh, this looks steamy.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Fancy. Yeah, it looks spicy.
Mm.
Okay.
Makes me fancy I don't know.
Chicken tikka.
Chicken poppadom maybe.
What, in the shower? In the sauna?
Pekka should get 'em.
I'm very hungry, but
I
I'm
could
also, it's quite late.
What time is it?
It is 11:30.
Nah, it's not late.
We could get something delivered, could we?
Yeah, I remembered this part very well.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
It's just such a transition from like the entrance to the island being like really
jungly,
and then suddenly you're in like a tundra.
But you see how far we've come.
It's
yeah, to be fair, it's been quite a bit.
How far we've came?
Yeah, yeah, it's more than one of us.
It's a team effort.
It's a trope of adventure games.
Yeah.
Right now, because you need to get that varied landscape in.
Yeah.
Horizon does it as well.
Yeah.
Across masses of area. Uncharted does it as well.
Footprints in the snow.
Footprints in the sand.
See?
Footprints in the snow.
Let's have a cook.
Don't you think it's interesting that we make snowmen when it snows? Yet no one at the beach makes a sandman.
But we never make any snow women.
That is true, because people are sexist, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Because sand is essentially just the dry version of snow.
Yeah,
it is,
but
but
the thing is, sand's there all year round.
I'm sorry, but I hate
Well,
sand.
snow is if you go to the right place, Richie.
I hate sand.
Yeah, but not here.
I wasn't specifically saying in the UK. Well, you know,
Tom, are you Darth Vader?
People build sand castles, right? So
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
what did you say?
I hate sand.
Oh yeah, he does. Anakin hates sand. Vader loves it.
Yeah.
But yeah. No! People make sand castles, right? So it's clearly malleable enough to make detailed, intricate shapes out of. But yeah, no one makes sandmen.
I could just imagine some idiot trying to build a sandman out of like the dry sand.
Oh yeah, you're not going to get anywhere with that.
You're going to get it wet.
We've all been abroad and you've seen it on the beach where they've got full sculptures. So it's clearly
yeah.
malleable
Some
enough
people
to
do actually make
some
sandmen,
details.
then.
Of course it
There's
is.
just people that make sandmen.
People just make
Snow castles and sandmen.
Yeah.
people just make mermaid bodies on the beach, and you know,
Let's get more scavenging.
Team Sandman.
Team Sandman.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
okay. Well, there's your challenge then. Next time you're at a beach, I want to see a Sandman.
Exit light, enter night.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I know you say only
Bit
if
of
the sand is
Metallica
wet,
shout
but
out
when
there.
you're at a beach, there's usually plenty of water around.
Yep.
What did you say?
Only if the sand is wet.
Well, obviously,
You can make it wet.
is snow wet?
Yes.
Ooh.
Is it?
It's literally made out of water.
But is it wet?
Yeah, because it's made out of water.
Alright, so it's water wet.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Don't bring this bullshit.
Chat, do you think water is
Don't
wet?
bring this bullshit into chat.
Or should I upgrade?
Guys, once again, just want to say thank you very much for everybody who has tuned in. If you're enjoying the stream, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube right now, make sure you do like the video, make sure you do follow the channel, subscribe to us, and obviously we'll keep you updated with everything that we do. We are Sounds of Stadia. We do release a podcast every Monday. You can find us on Spotify, YouTube, or all other podcast platforms. We discuss all things Stadia, everything in the news in relation to Stadia, and then we just generally have a bit of a natter about things.
Sand people! That's Tuscan Raiders. Oh, that's
We very rarely talk about
They
sand
are
people.
Tusken Raiders.
That's right. Yeah, whoever's Team Snowman, watch out for them Tuscan Raiders. They'll be all over you.
I'll get that.
What was that, Richie? A polished what?
A polished ejector. I'm going to get a high capacity mag as well. So ejector's polished and our mag's big.
Gonna jump around.
Okay. There was no reason for that. That was just murder. But Lara's not a murderer.
Crow murder.
A murderer of crows, maybe.
Ah. So you killed more than one?
Nah.
As we all know,
But I did get 4 salvage, so.
a group of crows is called the murder of crows. To be fair, all the crows that stole our crops and farming simulator earlier on had it coming.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He just wants a hug.
See, that's what happens when you talk about snowmen.
You get kicked off a bridge. Oh,
He really didn't think that through, did he?
No.
Jumping out and attacking you like that. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
can do
charge.
once I don't die.
I'm down to 10.
I'm assuming this is your drink then, Chris.
Yes, do you want to swap?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to jump in for a bit, Tom?
I might do if you want to switch it up, Richie. If you get to the next base camp, we can.
I've just passed the base camp, so I'll just.
Alright, cool.
What I'll do is.
To be fair, Richie, you should probably do this next bit because there's a bit of fights coming up. So I think rather than drop Tom in at a big
But the
fight
fights are
scene-
only going to get harder.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you can start with a bit of exploration to get familiar with the controls.
Alright,
opposed
yeah.
to these 20 men running at you.
He makes a good point.
Can
just sit there and just,
thinking of you.
Yeah. Oh. You stole my tactic.
Nice. Gut shot. Shoulder shot.
Hot shot.
Hot shot, pardon.
Hot shot.
Hot shot.
Okay, let's see if we can snipe them.
And remember, anyone watching in the chat as well, or tuning in across Twitch or YouTube, if you do want to keep in the loop with any of our future plans, our podcast drops, updates, and future live streams, follow us on Twitter at Sounds of Stadia, search us out on YouTube under the same name, or follow us on Twitch at Sounds of Stadia. So just remember, Sounds of Stadia, and you're pretty much set wherever you search.
just keep filling him, Richie. Pin cushion.
Got him.
He did. He could not hit you.
Is fence in the way?
It's a one-way fence, is it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he did throw a Molotov and just completely missed. He threw it at the fence rather than over it.
Well, to be fair, a Molotov wouldn't get through a mesh fence, but an arrow.
It's
if
not
you're
that high
accurate
of a
enough-
fence. You could have threw it over.
Yeah, but you need to get the angle. We've all played Angry Birds. We know what the angle difficulty can be like.
Yeah, fair.
Fair play. Fair play.
Let's go up here.
Right, while he's doing this then, I'll be right back.
Where
Make
am
sure
I
I'm
under
ready to
attack
go.
from?
Did you burn all those posters down, Richie?
All the ones I found.
How many was that?
About 3 or 4, I think.
Okay.
I'll actually check on the map. Where's back here? Non-believer. I think they're the posters on there, so it's. I got 4 out of 5.
Yeah. I think the last one's quite hard to find, actually. I remember being stuck on 4 previously.
Yeah.
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. Don't recognize the counter. These used during World War II.
Do I need some fire? I have fire available. No, don't stop her, let it go. Headshot. Let's see if I can get this guy. See, that guy threw it over. He knew what he was doing.
That guy knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he threw it over the fence rather than at it. I wish he didn't, but
I think you're gonna face the big guy with the shield soon. And it teaches you how to.
you jump over him, don't you?
You don't jump over him.
Don't you?
It's not Assassin's Creed. I think you
Ah,
shuffle or under him or around him. So yeah, so our man in Houston points out we've been streaming for 6 hours,
We have.
Yes, we're getting there.
give or take a few minutes. And Ashley points out
Marathon stream.
we've should get pizza.
That we should get pizza.
Ashley's a smart woman.
She's a very smart woman. And I was thinking, well, we didn't eat that long ago, but actually in hindsight,
We've been streaming for 6
been
hours.
several hours.
It's been a while since we have eaten.
We ate at 4 o'clock. It is pretty much midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I have only eaten that one meal today.
same.
I like how you're already
Ah,
justifying it in your thing. So any good ones nearby? Pizza places?
We've got all of them. We've got Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's.
All of the pizza
All
places.
of the big ones. We've got some cheap ones. I've never tried any of the cheap ones nearby. Wow.
What happened there?
I just got my ass kicked.
He literally did. He spawned back in. And
Well,
died,
Ashley's
right?
saying Papa John's.
The festive pizza.
Tom's not allowed pizza, so
No
Tom,
pizza,
you can
Tom.
have salad.
Who said he's not allowed pizza?
Holly.
Well, she also said I'm not allowed my shoes on, but here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are.
And we have your wellies hostage.
We're breaking rules today.
I've already done this bit.
Are you allowed the crust then? Does that count as pizza if it's separate?
That's the worst.
Well, if we get a block of cheese,
You just get a block of cheese,
some
just munch
chicken
on some
strips
cheese.
and a loaf of bread, are you allowed that?
Wouldn't be allowed the bread.
Right.
So just eat the cheese.
Ah.
The
Gamers Hometown says you're good at Tomb Raiders, Richie.
I'm not.
Something tells me that's.
We've only raided one tomb,
Yeah.
haven't we? Again, it is the reboot,
Yeah.
so she's a novice. So
Yeah.
maybe it's by the third game.
Yeah, that's it. It's not me,
tombs
it's
all over
Lara.
the place. You can't hide for the amount of tombs.
Oh no. Excuse me.
Well, at the moment, she's not looking to raid tombs.
She's
just
looking to not die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. Should also point out as well to anyone watching that if you do want to support us as well, if you're enjoying the stream and want to show your appreciation, then you can head over to Patreon and search for Sounds of Stadia as well. Our lowest tier for Patreon just starts at $1.
$1?
One single
$1.
dollar.
Or 78 pence to those of you in the United Kingdom. 78 pennies. Wouldn't get you anything. Wouldn't get you a pizza.
Wouldn't get you a McFlurry.
Wouldn't get you a slice of a pizza.
You can get your slice of a pizza. Whereas in New York, you can get yourself a nicer $1 slice of pizza. Wow.
You can't.
I can't. Apparently I'm not allowed.
You can get yourself a slice of
I'm
cheese.
not allowed pizza.
I won't tell Holly if you don't.
She says McFlurry. She says cheese only, and then she says McFlurry.
A cheese McFlurry?
Cheese McFlurry. That's not something I'd consider.
Nope.
Although, you know what I hear is quite good?
McFlurries.
Having crisps and ice cream.
It is.
Is this?
Is it actually? Have you done it?
Specifically, if you have the Thai sweet chili
Really?
Walker's ones, because you get a bit of heat, and then the ice cream kind of compensates
I've
it.
heard just plain old ready salted works quite well with it as well.
I'd imagine, if, for the most part, I've enjoyed the sweet chili ones. I haven't had them in years. I'm talking
I've
when you're a
never
kid and
tried
you
it. It
just try and
sounds
mix the
terrible.
shit. It's the crunch, the
Yeah,
crisp with the
yeah,
soft of the ice cream,
yeah.
and then the hot and the cold,
I
which
used
is
to
why I
do-
think the sweet chili works so well.
I used to do it with Cocoa Pops and ice cream, and that
Yeah,
was
that's
really
just
nice.
weird.
How is that weird? How is that
Honestly,
weird? But
Thai sweet chili ice cream works, but Cocoa Pops.
Cocoa Pops is like crunch and chocolate, man. It's like, you know. Ooh, what's that?
Gamers Hometown asks what our Patreon name is, so you can actually, as with everything, head over to patreon.com/Sounds of Stadia. And the site's right there.
Oh, that fire. Up top? Oh my god.
Get the big guy.
Do not get the big guy out here.
Gonna
The
get
big guy's a dick.
The big guy with his pizzas.
Right, I've got him.
McFlurry, fries, and milkshake.
No, it's just wrong.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're weird. You like to dip fries in milkshake.
It's just wrong.
It is
like
very wrong. Oh, you're a bit exposed there now, Richie.
Yeah, I know.
You are very exposed right there. Up top. He's that's right, coming right for you.
About his character, or Richie is sat in the chair in the
Bit of makeup, bit of comedy.
Chris. It's what they can't see on
That's
camera.
the camera's always top.
Nice.
Richie's wearing no pants right now.
That's why they call it no pants, Richie.
No pants man.
Yep, that's what they call me.
He's the true Mr. Sausage.
Throwback.
I don't hear him denying it.
Sorry. I'm trying to focus on killing these guys and laughing at the same time.
Can the real Mr. Sausage please stand up?
We don't want to see
Well, if I stand up, you'll see Mr. Sausage.
Do not stand up.
Oh wow.
Right.
So I think come midnight we should announce some more of the Buddy Pass.
Okay. Yep, works for me.
Order some pizza.
And order some pizza, yeah.
Yeah, alright, we'll do that.
Woohoo!
Here we go. Here
We
comes the big boy.
win! We'll make sure he doesn't have any holly, don't worry. On camera.
Yeah. We'll make sure he only eats the cheese.
Oh, here he comes. How are you going to deal with this, Richie?
He's just gonna get the machine gun and just blast now. Here we go. Here
It
he
won't
comes.
work. Oh, what's he? He's got no. Oh, nice.
See what you're doing.
He's done well to take 5 bullets to the chest and still be quiet.
Oh,
It's hard to get tense.
Like,
so
I would
quick.
have given up and backed away at this point. If I had the shield, I'd be like,
That was a. That
that
hurt.
was a hack. That was.
Can you shoot him in the leg from a distance? Because he's got that little bit of gap.
Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh good lord.
There's blood everywhere. Where's he at?
Oh, the camera angle. You shoot him through the window. Oh!
Oh no!
Run! Oh. You got to like avoid the swing, haven't you? And then that's it. He's completely open after
Unlike
Trying to
earlier
get-
on in Farming Simulator, where we had a go on the swing.
We had a go on the swing. We did. We had a good little. Oof. Shit. Oh shit.
Run away! Run away!
10 hours later.
Holly has now agreed that I can have pizza.
You never had a say in it anyway, but thanks for the.
Oh god. Oh no. Next. Oh, you're in a corner, Richie.
Nobody puts Lara in the corner.
You've already said that one.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't have any other Dirty Dancing references to use. Yay!
Hey! That's it. Loot the bastard.
Yeah. Hey, found some ball parts.
Oh
no!
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I just got carried away there.
Somebody's pissed off.
I feel like you hit the door more than you did the.
It's still look. The guy's still going.
It's a different guy.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Whoa.
Nah, I don't think you can. It's like that bad boy fence.
No. Oh no. That's it. Yeah, headshot.
Okay. Tense music is over. We're safe.
That means everything is okay.
We're good, guys. We're good.
So in 15 minutes, as Chris said, we'll put up the next part of the Buddy Pass. So those of you playing at home, get your bingo scorecards ready.
Primed and ready.
Is there anything I've missed before we move on?
Rat. Should I kill the rat?
Eat the rat.
Not with the
With
machine gun.
machine gun. Wow.
It's a bit overkill.
It is a little bit.
Aha. Lots of salvage.
I moved the that over to a hotspot, so there wasn't too many things leeching off your Wi-Fi.
Fair enough. Seems to be going okay so far.
I think when we first started, the two of them were a bit thingy, so like, I'll just get rid of one.
Fire.
We've passed the 6 hour mark now.
I know.
Yeah, we have.
That was good. Which it's interesting because as we go later, we actually fall into a more preferred time zone for our American audience.
This is very true.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it may be nearly midnight for us, but some of them it's only 7 in the evening. Eastern Seaboard.
Yeah.
That is true. It is getting up to it's evening time now.
Yeah,
over in-
finishing
on the
work,
east.
tuning in.
On a Saturday. Yeah, I suppose some people do work
Yeah.
Saturdays. I got to remember that.
Yep, it's true.
Because I have a cushy Monday to Friday job.
Ditto.
I like that crack noise when she gets a salvage. There's some really clever sound effects in here for like when you upgrade.
Yeah.
When you collect stuff, you get
Sound
that really satisfying.
Yeah.
Even a little jingle, little chime.
It's subtle.
It's very
but
clever
nice.
game design. I mean, mobile games have made a living off it, of those like little level up noises and the 3 stars, and it gives you that little hit of dopamine where you're like, oh, I did well.
Yeah.
I'll keep playing.
Yeah.
It's a very gamified tactic that works.
A lot of
I enjoy
psychology
it.
into mobile games to get you keep you playing.
There's a flag right there, Richie.
It's not one that's bannable.
Do you know?
No. The ones that are bannable are massive.
Advertising Papa John's.
Yeah.
Someone's there. Gamers Hometown asks, do any of you play Fortnite?
Not I. I think I explicitly expressed my views on Fortnite in last week's podcast.
Oh yes, during your nomination for best ongoing game.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
No, if you want to know his views, listen to the
We'll
podcast.
talk about that on this week's podcast.
We will.
When we tally up our scores, because guess what won best ongoing game?
Guess what won Game of the Year?
That is very true.
It's
very
true,
None
yeah.
of us were right on that one. Yes,
I think you might have got called that. Didn't you?
I've dabbled in Fortnite. I played Fortnite before it even took off to become what it was. I played some of the Founders Edition pack.
Did you?
Where it
Well,
was all about
the Save the
building and
World,
fighting
as
off
it's called
zombies.
now.
Yeah, the OG version.
Wow.
I enjoyed what I played. I thought the art style was great. I enjoyed the kind of build your own fortress and defend it.
Yeah.
And obviously then it just took off online to this mass multiplayer battle royale. That turned into what it is today and what's made them absolutely millions upon billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my reaction time doesn't quite benefit me on live play now. I've dabbled a bit. I've played a bit on Switch because I did jump in on the Nintendo Switch and
Switch it up, Richie.
It's
Yeah.
a new audience of people who maybe not played it before, and actually came first, Battle Royale number 1 in my very first Nintendo Switch game. However, I've not really played much since. If it comes to Stadia, I'm more than happy to jump back in again. And again, I always think when you start off with a new audience, you've got a lot of people who've never played it before, so you kind of start on that level playing
This is
field.
my problem with it. I'm not a great lover of online competitive multiplayer stuff. Well, it was a free game. I'll jump into it. I respect what it does, but I'm not very good. But when you just die all the time, it's just not fun.
You spend more time in the loading in screens, unfortunately,
Yeah.
than you do playing the game. But you can't deny what it's done, and I appreciate it from a distance.
Yeah,
I'm one of the people who admire it.
For me, it's
everything it
undoubtedly a great game. That isn't for me. But if it comes to Stadia, I'll jump in occasionally.
Fair enough.
I think what we're trying to say is we're too old to keep up with fast evolving. It's the building that gets me. The fact that you get one round off, and they've built an entire castle, and the time it's took you to simply aim at them again.
Yeah, I'd almost kind of prefer like Apex to that, where it's a bit. it doesn't have the build mechanics, because for me it's more mechanics that I just don't enjoy that part of it. So
Yeah. It's great though when you see people.
oh,
Get
it's
shot and
very
they
impressive when people
they
are
can
good at
put up
it.
such a structure around them in like
Yeah.
the drop of a hat. But yeah, I do
idiots.
appreciate Apex. It's a bit more traditional tactical shooter. If you
Yeah.
cut Fest on the draw, chances are you're going to win, as opposed to
And-
Fest to build a 7-meter Helm's Deep.
Yeah, and the ping system, it's such a simple thing, but it's so good.
Well, it's in a lot more games now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Ashley's asking us, are there any franchises that don't currently have games that we would like to see?
Yeah.
It's an interesting question, actually. Might take a minute just to think about that.
I'm
though.
going to put the Lord of the Rings out there. I know it does have games in the past.
Shadow Mordor?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I did
tracked my
think of
savings.
that, and then there'll be another Shadow Mordor game out to
Yeah.
round up the trilogy.
There will be a trilogy.
Because they're
Absolutely.
amazing games
Absolutely.
as well.
I haven't played the second one, actually. It's been on my list for
Franchises.
ages.
A big one that was just announced was Starship Troopers. Is getting
Yeah.
an RTS game.
It's getting
finally.
an RTS game.
I've been
Wow.
saying- I've been saying for years Starship Troopers has such great potential for building a fortress, defending it from onslaughts of bugs and
Yeah.
stuff. But that would have been one I said, but last week it was announced, so that's that franchise gone.
For me, it really comes down to, I think a lot of times when it's a franchise that's established itself in a different
I
medium,
remember this part.
it can be sometimes fairly done cheap and just all fan service rather than building a good game in that world. So I don't know. I'm open to a lot of things as long as it's built with like the love and care that a new IP would be.
It's getting tense.
Yeah, this part, I remember playing this part first time thinking like the cinematic, like the angles, the shots and the tension and the atmosphere builds up really, and obviously certain shots.
I'm going to throw one out a bit out of left field here because I just saw it on the DVD rack.
Go on.
DVD rack. Cowboy Bebop.
Oh,
Some sort of action game set in that universe, that kind of dystopian sci-fi western,
but like
would be really cool.
Like Wild Wild West.
Wild
In space.
West. In space. Yeah, so like that, like sort of gritty.
Yeah.
It's in terms of like the feeling of it, I'd say
It's
semi-Mandalorian.
It's
sort of
sci-fi.
like
It's like sci-fi western noir.
yeah.
Similar to this, I'd love to see an Indiana Jones game. It could it could steal every idea from Uncharted and Tomb Raider it possibly wants to, but you know what? It did it first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Tomb Raider
It's true.
and Indiana and Uncharted.
They should have just put an Indiana Jones
inspired.
skin in
This
Uncharted.
is intense.
Yeah.
This is just so.
If they had the license, I
so-
very much think Uncharted could have been an Indiana Jones.
Can you
game.
imagine just being in a position
Paid
in your life
DLC.
What
where
would you
Pay
do,
for the license.
Tom? You'd use the whip.
yeah,
This is where the whip would
this-
come in handy as a way to get across ravines.
Didn't he get like a rope? Was it no 4 where he got that rope?
this is making me
Jeff-
feel
Jeff
really.
for you.
So you put the skin in there and it changes that to a whip.
He's got a gun.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's archaeology. He's got the myths. He's got the IP.
Get Harrison
the
Ford to
license.
act it as well.
Well, you wouldn't need him.
Yeah, you
His
do.
voice,
though.
nah, not for the mocap and stuff.
No,
This girl has been through some
She
shit.
has.
she's having a bad day.
Hair physics again. It's not just a block on her head. It actually looks like like she's a bit sweaty from all this stuff she's just been through.
She drops the transmitter.
At that moment in time, and then she's stranded at the top of the
Yeah.
tower.
They've got to move the dial, haven't I? I remember.
Elsie? Oh, Lara Croft. Well, she's calling her Elsie. So I'm sure I've got an old family member called Elsie. This is one of the game mechanics that never really pops up again, is it? Like tuning.
Yeah.
It's very much this scene and this scene alone.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for your sense of the distress call from your vessel. Almost giving up hope.
So would we.
Got your approximate position. We can share it as a visual.
I'll figure something out.
Be heading your way soon.
That feel good factor.
I like the detail on the metal as well.
Yeah.
the condensation.
There's a lot of effort that's gone into like the textures and things in this game, considering like how old it is now.
Yeah. Really impressive.
I do remember this really holds up.
Like, even just look in the distance, well, never mind. Those little crows and stuff like that,
Yeah.
little detail.
This is just.
I mean, that's brave alone.
I know.
That's one way to get down.
Yes, it definitely is a way to get down.
So some would say she just sent out an SOS signal,
Sending out an SOS to the world.
sending out Sounds of Stadia
Ah.
podcast. That's right. That's
Wow.
right, people. Gamers Hometown from Texas asks in the chat, do you guys play Roblox?
Once again, no, probably a little bit too. I won't say too old for that, but it's probably just a little bit ahead of like past our time.
I don't recall ever really seeing any marketing. That's
No,
me,
no.
Like, it's not even popped up on my radar. Like, I'm aware it's a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just something that's never really. It's not in my mind's eye at all. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered it, to be honest.
Which is, it is weird how certain stuff just kind of passes you by.
Yeah.
But that's targeted marketing for you. That's Facebook algorithms and stuff.
But then
Yeah,
Mark
it
Zuckerberg,
is.
he's the reason we don't play.
Yeah, if it's not in your wheelhouse, then it kind of just passes you by.
Fantastic. Right, we've got the fire striker now, so we can actually just light a torch whenever the hell we want now.
Excellent. That
Which is
obviously
nice.
was a lot of
Yeah.
scurrying around for.
Where are the
Flame.
flames? Where are the flames? Where are the flames? Okay. I'm going to assume. We go. Oh.
And yeah, Holly Pops in the chat mentions that there was a Lego Indiana Jones, which there was.
Yeah, but that's more of a Lego game rather than Indiana Jones.
I think
game.
it didn't come out on console. I think it was PC as well. I had it on PC back in college.
I think it's difficult to adapt the story. It works for the Lego games.
Yeah, 100%.
But I'd rather, when I was saying Cowboy Bebop, I'm not saying don't adapt the story, adapt the world. And you could use the story as fan service. Like you bump into Spike Spiegel and
Time to Run. This is how Lost started.
It really is. This is the start of Lost right here. That plane's coming for you. What? That distress signal.
Big
Yep.
Uncharted set piece.
yeah. I remember this one. I died so many times when I first played this.
Tom was not going to die once.
No, he's
Watch
not.
out for that tyre.
I know.
Now the chassis. Oh ho ho! Like how your chassis would get tossed around.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, it's
Whee! Right, to the 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 right. Let's go. Can't even.
Left. Oh.
No. Left. Whee!
Right, press the button. Square.
Square.
Because I know what. Watch out! Watch out!
God,
Move to the
I
right.
know.
Move to the right. Oh, such good cinematics.
I know.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic.
It's the way the
But you
camera pans
feel-
around. As
You
it's
feel an
happening.
edge.
I do. I feel like my adrenaline's kicking in now.
Yeah.
It's
That's what a
waking.
good game. That's how you should feel. when
Yeah,
playing a
definitely,
good game in that sort
definitely.
of situation.
Sucked into the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holly
thinking-
Pops also asks. Well, she doesn't ask. She makes a statement. Her accent is worse than Tracer from Overwatch.
I actually quite like the voice actor.
She's
for
British. She's quintessentially
Yeah, I was
British.
gonna say I thought she was just British, so it's
Yeah.
just her accent.
Like you, Holly.
Yeah, she's probably more
sounds
British
just
than
like
you
you.
are. Yeah, swing on the trapeze.
What? Some brave jumps in this game as well.
I know.
I certainly wouldn't do
She
it.
is.
It's not over. It's not over. Take the high ground.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let's try that again, shall
You
we?
can go either way, Tom. It's like
That's
a
right.
dual.
I like to just.
I do
Let's go.
appreciate the little slow motion jump bits. It adds a nice bit of
Yeah.
cinematics
Up,
almost.
up we go.
Oh.
Nope.
Right.
I'm on the low ground now.
So the voice actress is Camilla Luddington, and she is a British American.
British
She resides
American.
in LA,
Oh,
but she was born in Berkshire, so.
Born in Berkshire.
Where all the dogs are.
Woof.
Woof.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't get any easier, this. It doesn't get
It
any
might be
easier.
the slight Americanisms a bit
Oh.
for living in LA.
This part sucks, this. Look at that poor bloke.
I know.
Literally just been in a plane crash and
Oh.
you didn't quite make it to him.
See, the thing is, what he needs is more plot armor.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I know, I feel so bad though, like he's just survived a bloody plane
Right.
crash.
To roll, when you press circle to dodge, you press it again, like a second after.
What does that do?
It rolls.
It says a second after as well.
Yeah, so when you press the dodge, you kind of stumble forward. and
No,
you
I've
press
got to
again,
just
you
press it
roll.
once, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like it
otherwise...
locks onto him.
yeah.
Yeah, if I'm pressing it, I've just wasted a shit ton
It
of ammo.
gives you a bit of a bigger dodge. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, you poor bastard. Can I loot anything from him?
Just watching that clip back, Tom, how many bullets you fired like around the guy.
Yeah, it's because I was trying to do the roll, like to dodge out of the way of the attack, but in reality, you don't need to do that. You just dodge once and then he's open. So I'll remember that for the next one.
Right, we are
It's almost midnight.
We are almost on midnight.
We are pretty much on midnight.
10 seconds.
10, 9.
So you got to complete the game in 10 seconds. Tom.
10 seconds. All right, let's go. Speed run.
It's not gonna happen.
Ah, it's over.
Oh, that's a shame.
That was quick.
Yeah, I was supposed to tell them to do it.
No. Oh, here we go.
So we are about to give away the next bit of the Buddy passcode.
We will do.
Let me get up the deets.
We've got some weapon mods here, so
Is
let's.
this the final piece of the puzzle? Or do we have more to come?
Let's have a look.
It's not really much of a puzzle, to be fair.
No, it's not really much of a puzzle. It's just it's an endurance test.
Yeah.
It's an endurance.
It's an endurance set, and it's more fastest thing to first, really.
Yeah.
Who can get it used? Because there's only one.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to redeem it,
Yeah.
of course.
You got to get it in, create the account, make sure you get the
there's
code in.
two more bits.
All right. Well, we've made it to base camp, so let's do that.
I can't get it out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere.
Hmm.
It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation.
What?
Just don't know how to yet.
It's not rational, Lara.
I'll wait for the Buddy Pass.
We have B3 as the last couple of characters we got on there at the moment. B3. Hold on. Hunter upgrades. Steady shot. A focus mine allows you to time. Isn't that the slow one? The one that slows time? Steady shot.
I think it might just give you a longer time when you draw.
Ah, right. Okay. I might go for under Brawler, withstand more punishment in combat and live to fight another day. Yeah. Take more damage before dying, basically.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah. Right, we've got the hardened tier unlocked now as well. Cool. All right. Okay. Right. Let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
And by break, I mean
Pizza.
literally just order pizza and get this buddy code in. Let's get going.
Yep.
Right. Those of you who are following along at home, then we are gonna very quickly just switch over and throw in the next part of the giveaway codes. Keep your eyes on chat. We're gonna throw that in now. So.
Who will be the lucky person that gets it?
Uniform 7.
We're going to leave it there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we're not going to tell you, but, yeah, we might, Oh, that's gone very small down there. Oops. Unlock that, and we're just going to move it around on the screen a little bit. Actually, it's too small, probably, I think. Let's make that. Knock it up a notch again. Alright. Alright, we're just going to drop off stream just for a moment. We're going to keep the stream running, but we're going to run over a quick intermission right here. So we're going to keep the game running, but you'll just sort of watch us in the background while we order pizza and stuff. So stick around. We will be right back.
We're still talking.
We're still going to talk, so you still hear our conversations. Yeah, by all means.
And I'm still hiding behind Chris.
And switch. Alright. Okay.
Switch. What are we thinking then? Papa John's?
Ashley seems adamant that we need to have Papa John's. I'm not against that.
I'm not against that.
I'm happy with Papa J's. Papa J. Papa J. Yeah, baby. Once again, Papa John's is one of these places that doesn't recognise the postcode here, so let's put in
Your fake postcode.
but I can trick the system.
Okay. Trick the system.
Right now, let's go.
Love how the mouse just seamlessly moves from screen to screen. As someone who just has a laptop, that's some magic.
Okay.
Just me.
See, I've had dual screens for a long time, so I'm used to it.
All right.
Sorry, just
I've had my shoes on in this house for a long time.
We can do buy one, get
I'm not a savage.
True.
We can do buy one, get one free.
Ooh.
We can do 2 extra larges for 20 quid.
Okay. The more the merrier. Even when pizza's involved.
We can do a Happy Team bundle for 50 quid.
Maybe pushing it a little bit, that.
Maybe 2 extra larges and maybe size.
2 extra larges.
What was that?
People in the chat send me your questions while they deliver it over pizza. I'm happy to answer. Gamer related or not.
I'm thinking 2 extra larges for 20 quid and chips and sides on them. Yeah.
You say nunchucks on the side?
Yeah, nunchucks on the side, absolutely.
Nunchucks on the side.
Right, okay. Pizza. I'm always for meat and barbecue sauce, so
Ashley asks, what's your favourite kind of pizza?
meat and barbecue sauce is probably her worst nightmare.
Chicken and barbecue. Yeah. Actually, I think that one of my go-to favourite ones, with us having 2 listeners from Texas, is actually a barbecue Texas pizza. I don't know if that's what they actually have over there, or it's just its namesake. But yeah, chicken bacon, barbecue sauce. Pretty solid choice for pizza.
For me, it depends on the pizza. Some pizzas, I think, a really good pizza, a margherita, can be exactly what you need. But usually I'll go for something more like a meat feast or something.
Hey, Wild Pony. Remember from Texas. It's still in the chat. Actually, we do have barbecue pizza. Is what you would class as a Texas pizza. Chi-Chi's has it?
CC's.
CC's?
Pizza.
I don't think we have a CC's over
We
here.
don't have CC's in the UK. Is your barbecue pizza anything specific ingredient wise? Like I said, the one we have at
On a barbecue?
actual grill. The one we have over here through chains like Pizza Hut and Domino's is it's bacon, chicken, and sweet corn sometimes,
Yeah, sometimes.
and very much barbecue sauce is the base.
It depends. In the UK, we have a lot of like one-off pizza shops rather than loads of big chains. The only big chains we really have is like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's.
And then everything else. is
Then
pretty
yeah,
much
it's a
like-
lot of like local, small business stuff.
So, Chris, barbecue chicken classic, char-grilled chicken, bacon, onions, and barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I'm not for that.
Papa John's do not do a barbecue base. It's tomato
Oh, that's fine. You like the drizzle on top? Yeah, it's fine.
I
That's
think
fine.
it's better. Sometimes the barbecue base can put way too much barbecue on.
And Wild Pony, if you could let us know whereabouts in Texas you're from as well. We're curious if you're all from Houston.
Yeah, that's a good point. West could be anywhere. Richie, what do you fancy?
Let's come have a look.
Yeah, you can have a look, mate. Come have a look. There's all the meats.
And Panhandle. Wild Pony is from Panhandle, Texas.
Oh, the Panhandle. Oh, wow. So towards Colorado.
Towards Colorado,
Colorado.
Tom says.
So if you think about the state of Texas, speaking of which, obviously, my Snuffers cup, straight from Fort Worth, Texas, and then myself, the Panhandle. Imagine it's like
I see it.
it's
I
like
get
a
it.
frying pan, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the boot of
So it's
Italy.
sort of- yeah. So Colorado is
That
where-
big
where
big
the
chunk
weird
that
square
it looks like they've taken from you using a very big ruler.
Some of the borderlines.
Borderlands.
Very interesting.
Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
East Texas in the DFW area.
DFW area, cool. Yeah, I spent 6 months in the DFW area.
Ah.
Right around between Dallas and Fort Worth. So it's called the DFW area, it's Dallas-Fort Worth.
Right.
So just,
I did think it was Dallas.
Yes, it's Dallas-Fort Worth.
Dallas International featured in Die Hard 2, I believe. Keeping with the Die Hard theme.
Can't stop him. Can't stop this man.
He said, "Congratulations on surviving the traffic."
Didn't have to worry too much about the traffic because I didn't drive.
Did you use a horse?
No.
Oh.
Fort Worth is really interesting. It's very old towny, red brick buildings and lots of ranches and stuff.
Why were you in Texas?
Because I used to know someone out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Was it Wild Pony?
It wasn't Wild Pony. No.
Oh well. Interesting. So you should have knew more about Texas when I brought up the state then in episode 1. He's too focused on pizza now, apparently. So, congratulations to you, Wild Pony, for also surviving the traffic and making yourself out to Panhandle safely.
So Chris, we're gonna get a barbecue chicken pizza.
Sweet.
We're also gonna get an all meat pizza.
Sweet.
So we'll have 2 extra larges.
Sweet.
There'll be plenty of pizza to eat. We're gonna get like a side or 2 as well because it's 20 quid at the moment.
Cool.
They do pigs in blankets.
Christmassy. Pigs in blankets.
They do hot dog scrolls, which are like dough with hot dogs and cheese.
Little hot dog scrolls.
We're not having collie wings. We're not having cauliflower.
We're not having cauliflower wings. Sorry, Ashley.
They do tater tots. Remember that?
Tater tots. Yep.
Cheesy tater tots with bacon. Tater tots with 6 cheeses. Marmite scrolls.
No, we're not having Marmite scrolls either.
Marmite is horrible. Crinkle wedges.
It's all right. I'll stay with the chat. They can all go order the pizza. I'll stay, keep you guys company long into the night.
No, we got Marmite scrolls. They've got a bunch of other shit as well. Then they've got chicken, buffalo wings, roasted chicken wings, barbecue chicken wings, tandoori chicken poppers.
Do any chicken tendies?
They're chicken poppers, which are 10 crispy coated.
Oh, like popcorn chicken. Popcorn chicken things.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we order more? Do we have enough Coca-Cola for mixer? I'm thinking
We've got an entire bottle of Zero. Yeah.
that should be all right then.
Half a bottle, is it?
Oh yeah, we should be good. We should be good.
Half a
Good.
bottle of sherry.
Yeah. So Wild Pony actually says, well, although DFW holds nothing to Chicago or New York traffic, he used to be a road truck driver, so he's driven through the West. You've clearly not met the M1 motorway in the UK, but no. Traffic in New York, I can agree, is shockingly bad. It's just total gridlock. That city has reached its maximum capacity, I think, for vehicles. But that's why you take the subway.
Any takes on sides there?
Any kind of chicken tendery things or popcorn chicken, I'm good with.
Chicken poppies?
Yeah, go for some tater tots.
What sauce do you fancy with chicken pops?
Barbecue or garlic.
Special garlic. Special garlic.
What's special about it?
I have no idea.
Homemade?
Red wine gravy.
Red wine gravy. There's definitely a festive menu theme going on at this place. Yeah. Ooh. I presume Ashlexia in the chat, which is just Ashley, says the cauliflower things are so good. I'm sure they are, but alas, you cannot masquerade that as chicken. Yeah, Richie said it's not midnight and the gremlin inside him says he's not eating cauliflower. Or Marmite. Oh, the Marmite things. Sorry, she's saying the Marmite things are good. It's covered in Marmite. Yeah. Do Americans have a Marmite equivalent? I know Australia call it Vegemite. I presume one of them brands is somewhere in America.
Yeah, Vegemite and Marmite are both in the States, but it's very much.
No one would subdue themselves to that kind of food torture. Yeah.
Wasn't it a kind of funny Game of Greggy show in the past with Gary Whittaker?
Yeah. They've brought them, yeah.
Do you want some tater tots?
So any of the Americans listening out there, it's basically yeast that they grow in a jar and you spread it on toast. Not a good idea. I mean, anything that grows into a mold is a bad idea to start with. They're just arguing over chicken. I do like tiger bread though, Ashley. Just me in the chat. I feel like I know a lot more about Texas than I ever have. I feel really educated. My cousin actually goes out to Texas. He's got a friend over there. And the last time he was there, he burnt the kitchen down over Thanksgiving.
36.46 if we call it.
Yeah, that sounds. That works good.
The two extra large pizzas for 20 quid.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That's where Papa John's winning.
Yeah. Ashley also points out that cheese grows into mold.
Cheese grows into mold.
Yeah.
I'll eat mold.
A lot of people eat that still. Stilton and such. And you know my thoughts on Swiss from the farming simulator segment earlier on in the show.
Too many holes. Cheese is basically just off milk anyway.
Huh. While Pony points out that coffee also grows into mold if you leave it long enough. His college professor found that out. Hopefully not the hard way.
Coffee goes moldy. Coffee grounds go moldy.
They go
very
white?
quickly.
They go white.
Yeah, kind of. If you've ever had a coffee machine that uses like proper beans and stuff, and you leave them in, you don't clean it out regularly, it goes moldy in like
In a day?
Yeah, it goes very quick.
Ah, interesting. So that would make sense then if your college professor found that out, Wild Pony, because Richie's our local scientist of the group. We've got a technology teacher. We've got a scientist. What's your official title?
I'm a technical scientist.
Technical scientist.
Technology teacher and computer science.
Sorry, and Tom is a what, Tom?
Computer science.
Computer scientist.
We've got two scientists, but one's a teacher.
Two scientists, one's a teacher.
I work in vitro diagnostics.
Okay. And I'm a regional training professional. I just train professionally, I guess. I guess. Sometimes when I feel up to it. So apparently they left the coffee out to see how many colours they could get out of it.
Alright.
Like a rainbow. That's exactly how I would imagine the cauliflower bites to come. Just a range of varied, horrible colours that don't look appetising. And smells, yeah. Cauliflower rice, I know people use that quite often as a substitute for rice to eat healthy, but apparently with the sauce, like the texture's quite similar and it's a lot healthier. Although I don't really class rice as being unhealthy.
It depends how much you eat.
Yeah,
it's one of them things.
Definitely. So thanks to everyone watching and tuning out there, listening to the diet program sponsored by Sounds of Stadia at this rich hour. We're in the middle of ordering food, so anyone who tuned in for some actual gaming, we will get back to it shortly. Food's ordered, so now we wait. And do we jump back into games while we wait?
I think so.
I think that's for best for the podcast. Tom, do you want to work some magic and get us back to the game screen? I don't want to click anything.
It's still nice.
Which one's my drink? This one, I think.
Yeah, I'm sort of empty for the time.
I'll jump in the seat with you.
You want to jump in the hot seat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that mic.
Slightly cooler seat.
Journey's in the room after this beer.
All right. Okay, right. Let's get back into it. So. Back in.
Alright, that didn't work because I was in the cheat. Off camera.
You're in the middle of us.
Yeah, I was sat right behind your head.
Okay, right, let's get back into it. It's literally that.
In the grey, just runs
Hold on. Yeah,
in the background.
it's brilliant. We've got enough for salvaging right now. Let's have a look.
Should have enough. You've got 200. Enough for something.
Outfits. Check out some of them.
No, they're free, the outfits, I
Yeah,
think.
I just fancy just like.
Should we change?
Let's go for 90.
Aviatrix.
The Aviatrix.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, let's check out 1930s Aviator Lara.
No, Aviatrix.
Aviatrix.
That's a combination of an aviator.
Yeah.
and,
Right,
The
okay.
Matrix.
So we've got 100% on the. What do you call it? The
strength of
the axe. Bow upgrades. 2 out of 2 complete turrets, so we can't do anything there anyway. Rifle. Okay. Not enough salvage. Not enough salvage. Not enough.
Anything for the bow?
Extended mag. No, it's full on the bow.
I was trying to focus on like either the damage it can do.
Yeah. No, we just don't have enough. We could do the rifle, but the issue is we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough. Yeah.
Is the bow fully upgraded now?
Dude, I love that. Double taped mag. What are the best and worst movie adaptations of a game?
I just think that would be actually harder. Just taping the mags over. They're just getting away with each other.
The so one of the best, I think, movie adaptations of game is the where Roth's given us an update.
Clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Go on, you were saying.
I'm interested to hear what Roth says.
Alright.
Hold that thought.
Lara House. Movie adaptations. Lord of the Rings. EA, back in the day before they turned into the EA we know today, when they were still Electronic Arts. Still Electronic Arts. The sound is still at the start. Lord of the Rings 2 Towers and Lord of the Rings Return of the King for PlayStation 2.
Return of the King was such a good game.
Yes, they were so good. Like, I would love one day to do a stream of Return of the King. And she's upside down.
Here we go. Just can't.
Oh. How are you going to get out of this one, Tom? Oh, he just flung his goddamn pickaxe at you. That's what you get. Oh. Oh,
what the hell?
Messing around. Woo. Shoot away. Yes.
Jesus Christ, man. You just pulled a machine gun on me.
What would you do? Of course, tie the rope to your bow.
And pull it in.
Yeah. But yeah, the Lord of the Rings games were fantastic. I used to think, ironically enough, the transition, because it was on PlayStation 2 and now the DVD drive, it was able to incorporate movie clips for the first time. And I remember it showed you, I think it started with the last lines of Men and Elves on the fields of Gorgoroth, I think it is.
Yeah.
And the transition between the real movie
Jesus Christ
into the actual battle, the cinematics of the game, it back then felt so seamless, which today they're so laughable, it's clearly not. But just that transition from movie to gameplay.
The only problem was that the Fellowship was made by a different studio, and I actually played it, and it was fun, but it was nowhere near. It's like a weird action RPG. Like, it was a fun game, but you got to play as Gandalf and use fireballs and shit. It's weird.
The fact that it was one of the probably first games that had movie likeness and voice actors.
Yeah.
But you got to play as everyone from the Fellowship. You got to play as Boromir, Gandalf, Legolas, with all the different movesets. It was probably one of the first games that had a variety of combinations of combat, as opposed to just your standard character with a different skin. And once you went through your upgrades, you got Legolas with super arrows, Gimli with the extra strong axe, and Aragorn can combo between the two of them.
Yeah.
Magic spells. You saw Gandalf actually use more of his wizard skills than he actually did ever in the movies, and it was nice to feel empowered as that. And then
I think
really enjoyed those.
Gandalf's wizard skills was more about subtlety rather than.
Yeah, definitely.
But that doesn't work. It's not as fun in the game.
But for me, having a younger brother, the co-op, it was one of the first games that really let you play start to finish through a story with drop-in, drop-out characters.
Yeah.
That wasn't just like Tails and Sonic, where you knew worthless.
Yeah, the Tails and Sonic mechanic was just bullshit, wasn't it?
Yeah. Taking a fall for Sonic if you didn't kill somebody. Whereas Lord of the Rings was full in.
War in the North was good for that as well.
War in the North was another great. To be fair, the Lord of the Rings games, I don't think there's that bad of one. Lord of the Rings Tactics on the PlayStation Portable.
PlayStation.
Lord of the Rings Tactics was like a Final Fantasy style turn-based RPG with all the Lord of the Rings characters. That was amazing. I think I got that for my 18th birthday.
It's me bow.
But even the Shadow of Mordor game, I think just Lord of the Rings is a great IP for large-scale battles, but also really niche storytelling.
It's because Tolkien developed such a well-crafted world that you can just set any medium, really. You can just set things in it and it works. Because all the lore is there.
Character in who plays the Ranger in Shadow of Mordor, also Troy Baker.
Yes, it is. Troy Baker gets around.
What was he called?
I actually.
Some of the T, I feel like. Taurian?
Like Torian or...
Yeah, it's not a Try that guy.
Shadow of Mordor. I think it's Italian, but I'm...
Italian sounds right.
I'm going to double check it.
Give me some scrap.
Yeah, it's Italian.
Italian.
Great game, Sam. Shadow of Mordor.
Shadow of Mordor was fantastic.
I need to play Shadow of War.
I haven't played Shadow of War either.
Shadow of War does some phenomenal stuff. I know it deviates a little bit from the true lore.
Yeah.
What I found really, really well is he has, you know, his like wraith skills that he has.
Yeah.
There's a really good part where you come across some of the ring wraiths in Shadow of War, and he almost does he puts his hand on their head to kind of like. Not absorb he kind of like just to cleanse them of their wraith abilities, and you get a flashback scene to how the wraiths were when they were humans, and it shows you people like, again, not really a spoiler. We're all aware of the
if you know where of Lord of the Rings by now, it's not a
Yeah.
spoiler.
So
Watch
you
the
know
Lord of the Rings; it's
the horn
fantastic.
of Hammerhand
Yes.
from Helm's Deep.
Yep.
That Gimli blows at the end of the second movie.
Wow.
He was in the game. They make out as though he was one of the 9 who was given a ring, and he was consumed by the power. And it gives you a whole flashback story about his daughter and some ranger wanted to marry her, and very like Shakespearean love story. And he ended up going crazy with the ring of power, took it out on his daughter by accident, and ends up getting corrupted by the ring. And you see all this in like an amazing flashback or playthrough scene, and it does that for several ring wraiths, and that extra layer of taking characters from the history who you might know if you know a bit more about the lore, it gives them a full fleshed out scene.
That's
and then
fantastic.
The fact that it just puts a character to each ring wraith individually, and shows how their corruption affected them.
Definitely.
And that, for me, for like an underlying trait throughout the whole story, was fantastic, because I've never seen that before. And the fact that they reference a few people who I've heard of, but to give them an actual bit of like ruthless backstory of corruption and fall from grace and how the world became darkened, it was fantastic. And,
I like when they expand on the lore as well a little bit too. It's really nice to see.
I know they have creative differences.
That's
the
why
estate don't like how they deviate too much from the books, but it's little things like that which are never going to be fleshed out on TV.
Yeah.
Showing it in a game where you can experience yourself is
This is what I like when games, instead of just trying to adapt the story, because the story is usually written for a book or it's written for a movie. Let's use the lore, use the universe, and tell our own story within it, but craft this narrative for the game.
Don't enjoy narrow hallways.
Well, Ashley's asking about best and worst movie adaptations. And
this is where
worst. I think there's millions of them. I think there was like early 2000s. There was so many. Every time a movie came out, there was a bad game adaptation.
Didn't they do a Postal? Like Postal, the game they.
There was so many bad games made for movies.
It's always Uwe Boll as well, isn't it? Who's responsible for these?
One we should say actually for best is GoldenEye.
Oh, yes. GoldenEye 64.
Yeah. Amazing game for the time.
Obviously, Super Mario Brothers the movie.
That's the wrong way around,
the
though.
wrong way around, but
Yeah.
So
you're alright.
The Terminator ones. Terminator is a fantastic franchise that should be.
Well, it's got like 2 good films.
Even last month.
Yeah.
Whatever the new Terminator game came out.
Yeah.
AA standard. Got bad ratings.
I'm trying to think of ones that are not just a straight up like let's just put the movie, you play through scenes of the movie, because it's just a bit cheap and easy to go for them.
But that's what you want to play. Like that's what made the Lord of the Rings one so good, is that you were playing.
But they made good games about that. Where I'm just thinking, there's so many bad versions of that. Where like it's just like every different like level's got different mechanics, and it's just all over the place.
Very true.
Reach the smoke beacon. Okay, right. Let's tense
Have a
up.
nap.
Let's see what we got. Still don't have enough salvage, so there's no point doing that. Right.
Making quite a bit of progress in this game, actually.
We are actually, aren't we? I just realised that we're actually getting pretty deep into it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's go.
That was not a
stupid
smart
idea.
move.
Yeah.
Oh, the hut looks clear.
Let's just jump down here. Right.
I broke my knees, but it looks clear.
Where are we going from here then?
You've just got the rope arrows, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm just looking around to see. Right, okay. We head down here.
There you go. That white pole's got something to do with this.
Yeah. It's right there.
Yeah.
Idiot. So what
Quite
about
nice
the films
that people
that were
in this
games first?
in
Yeah.
Yamatai just put white paint on all the posts that are useful to you.
Yep.
So what about the films that were games first?
Mm.
Well, Super Mario Brothers straight away. I don't know. I just think it's. I cannot think of anything specific, but I think it's one of them. It's hard to adapt a game plot to a movie because a movie is usually 2 hours. A game can be 40.
Yep.
Absolutely. I don't think it's impossible. I think you can do a good job, but I think you need to tell your own story.
No, definitely.
And bear in mind, games have a lot of storytelling techniques that just don't work in movies, like the environmental storytelling, and like you're playing as Lara now. This story wouldn't work in a movie, but a Lara Croft story would.
Yes. Right, reaching.
Chris, games, films that were games first but bad movies.
Pac-Man, all the Adam Sandler movies he tries to shoe on Pac-Man.
The pixels.
That was terrible.
It's just a bad.
Also, a bad shout out to Guardians of the Galaxy 2 when Chris Pratt turns into Pac-Man. Felt it was a very forced joke that was very shoehorned in there that you could see coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
It felt so out of, even in a movie as quirky as that, felt very.
It was too quirky.
It was too much, yeah. It did the sound effect as well. That extra layer where it's too much. Similar to in the Matrix Reloaded or Revelations, where he knocks the Agent Smith into the multiple ones, and you get the Skittles sound effect where they get knocked over and bowling alley.
Yeah, it's like the.
Why would you get that noise throwing a human being into other human beings?
Yeah.
Happy Optimist says spirits within.
Oh,
Final Fantasy spirits
Rob's
within.
in the chat. Hello, Rob.
Hi, is that Rob?
It's Rob, yeah.
Yeah.
Rob checking in from the time zone that is York at midnight.
Yeah.
Hi, Rob.
I think an example of something that did well from game to movie was Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Recently.
I haven't seen any of the new films, but Pokemon the first movie, that shit will bring a tear to your eye.
Detective Pikachu was quite funny.
Detective Pikachu was great. That was a game first.
Yeah.
But if you didn't cry at the first Pokemon, the movie.
Yeah.
Sad times. Sad times.
Well, that's it. I think if you look at the Pokemon anime, what they didn't do is they didn't tell the story of the first games. They created a new character and loosely adapted it, and it worked so well.
Yeah. We need to destroy these.
Did you guys get a free Pokemon card when you went
Yeah, I
to
did.
Oh,
Shiny Mewtwo, was it?
Yeah, I think.
No, was it Mew?
I got Dragonite.
I got Dragonite.
It might have been Dragonite.
I got Dragonite.
Yeah.
But still.
I remember getting that
That's
Dragonite.
such a cool marketing tie.
They do a lot of things like they'll give you like legendary Pokemon in like the first day, like if you got a move, but it's only in select theaters and it's usually in America and Japan, which is a bit of a pain.
Oh god, I've got to remember. We actually got to go this way.
So yeah, for anyone joining us now, like Rob in the chat, we've played through several games tonight already. You can rewind later on at your own leisure.
We've been well-class farmers.
Yeah.
Or we've battled in each other.
Farming Simulator 2019.
Chris climbed a castle.
I did climb a castle.
In Farming Simulator.
Which I didn't expect. We did quite a lot of Samurai Shodown.
Yeah.
We did.
Some different fights.
Which was actually quite fun.
Then we jumped into Tomb Raider to play through some story content. It's a lot easier, I think, for us to interchange between who's in the hot
Square. X.
Come on, guys.
We all know it's Square.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
What?
Jedi Fallen Order. I was using L2.
Oh, right. Oh, you have to grab on, yeah. But yeah, this will all go up on YouTube in save file.
I've recorded 7 hours worth of footage. I dread to think how much of my hard drive that has taken up right there.
That's a good
If
point. You
anyone
are
wants to
recording
go
it.
by, the static YouTube images we put up every week render for about 4.5 gigs for just one static image and sound effect and a sound clip to go with it. So expect a lot.
Yeah, YouTube isn't very well optimized for that because it's a full video feed rather than just an audio feed with an image over it.
Yeah. And what would be great, Tom, if you could clip that down to just the highlights.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Richie,
Wow.
Yeah, you do that, Tom.
That was a joke for you next way. Richie's just like,
Yeah,
you
you
can
Tom.
do that. Tom
We'll
can
put
do
a highlight, reel out.
it could be just like, the greatest hits. Right?
Yeah.
Just seeing you going, Ellen! all the way down the fall. Yeah, Robbie, you should get in on this, by the way, sometime with us. A stream. You've met Rob before, haven't you? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Shadow! With the Tomb Raider.
That's foreshadowing right there.
Actually, if you want to put...
That's detail, right?
That is detail. that is
Actually,
really,
if you want to pun reel, go through and get us all the time codes, and we'll make it.
Yeah, you do that hard.
Yeah.
I don't need to be here.
You can jump across, can't you?
Jump across to where?
The clear jumping point on the other
Yeah.
side.
There.
Chris, she's not a farmer. She can't jump that far.
She hasn't got those quads.
You can make that. You can make that jump.
There is no way I'm making that jump. There is no way.
You don't think?
I,
Is there nothing above you can kind of...
Can I?
That's a bit far to pull that up. I'm impressed it reaches.
Yeah.
Usually the arrow just goes...
I'm gonna pop that crow though. Crow.
Straight in the eyes. Backs it out.
Alfred.
Is there nothing above there? Nothing?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel like that something should be attached to that. Hangman's there, and is that one of the...
is that London?
That's on red, so...
No.
Oh, I think we're in a different area anyway.
I like how you get the crystal glaze from the waterfall.
Yeah. Sort of gonna.
Yes, apparently, Tom, you've seen Rob at his worst.
I have seen Rob at his worst.
Of course.
Sorry, Chris, you don't remember anything that happened at that event.
Yeah.
So.
It was Chris's stag do. Hey, she's fine.
Okay, so apparently we've made it back down. Okay. I don't think we're meant to be back down here at the moment. But
So if you've seen Rob at his worst, you've also seen Danny at his worst.
I've definitely seen Danny at his worst. Like there is no.
Actually, you know the biggest fear
Ooh,
is,
chickens.
I don't think any of us have seen Danny at his worst.
No, that's yeah.
That shit can be dialed up to 11.
Yeah.
And the rest.
Didn't he rip a door off a toilet in the bar?
Oh, just found a little GPS cache there.
It's a shame you can't just go out chickens with a pickaxe, really. Like, rather than
Hack the bastards. Just go for them.
Do Rise or Shadow have like a more like melee function? Because it does feel like it's missing.
I mean, I believe you have it from the beginning in the later games. So
Yeah.
you don't have to upgrade it as necessarily.
Well, you just don't really have. You have stealth attacks, but you don't really have a melee attack.
So confused about what I should be doing right now.
Can you go into the vision? And it'll tell you what direction you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am supposed to be heading that way.
That's that.
The last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, mindless vandalism. Why
She's
not?
not a murderer, but she is a vandal.
What are the objectives?
Objective reach the smoke beacon.
Okay. So
There's a relic though that we haven't got. Is that's the chest I've just found there, isn't it? But I can't open it yet.
no, I think you need
There is a bag of salvage over there.
So the smoke beacon is what exactly?
Wasn't this where I left you earlier? Oh, maybe it's just something very similar.
There it is.
Okay.
So is it smoke beacon where the plane crashed? Is that
Maybe.
There's a lot of smoke down there.
Nothing
Press
there.
L1. Why are you looking over that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over there.
Down.
Yeah. Just have a bit of a drop. She's fine. She's
To be fair,
fine.
a couple of meters worth of drop is nothing to what she's faced already.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's had a bit of a rough couple of
Do
days.
that. If I died from that, I'd be well pissed off.
That happens a lot in games, doesn't it? Where like you can fall insurmountable distances and still be okay.
Yeah.
Where you like step into an area you're not allowed, and it's
Now,
death.
Richie, I'm going to warn you now.
Yeah.
There's an area in Jedi Fallen Order which really pissed me off.
Oh.
Oh right, we're right by that tomb that we were at, our only tomb that we've ever discovered, where you start climbing up. And you bounce on these things that jump you up, and it immediately turns you to a different camera view. You cannot go back the way you
That's what
came.
we're saying earlier about you change the direction you pull.
Well,
Yeah.
Before you go, talking about tombs, look over to the left, back towards the waterfall. There's some interesting arrows there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one
They
that.
tend to denote a tomb.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Go just above you. So,
That's pretty sure that's the one we did. Yeah, we're
Is
back.
it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's where we're at.
this because we're back in this.
Oh, yeah, we're
village.
back. Backtracking now, so.
The plane crash has changed the map a little bit
Yeah.
now. 'Cause it smashed through a bunch of stuff. So like earlier on, the plane wing, I believe, creates a bridge for you to
Yeah.
get over to a new area. And now we've got the ability to light the torch immediately. We can
Yes.
unlock a few,
That's right. That's right.
points.
Okay.
So Rob's asking what our thoughts on AAA titles borrowing from each other's mechanics. Hasn't played the new Tomb Raider, but it and Fallen Order have exactly the same climb mechanics. Was this thing?
I'm just going to
thing
say
when
one
we
thing,
were
Rob.
younger, or is it a new thing?
I tried to climb the same way as in Jedi Fallen Order, and I was very quickly prompted by the fact that it does use a different control scheme.
Yeah,
But
but the
the same-
button's in a different place, but it doesn't mean it's a different mechanic.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, we spoke about it over the last hour or so, about the game mechanics kind of sharing from each other and evolving over time. Tomb Raider was very much massive influence with the Uncharted games. That's came full circle now, that influenced this. But I think a general third-person action game with traversal, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
And I think people genuinely do enjoy the exploratory nature of going up and down through breaking certain aspects, and Jedi Fallen Order does it really well, where you unlock new skills as the game progresses. So to gamify something, giving you abilities and being able to retrace your steps to unlock new pathways, and it's quite good for the exploration
Yeah.
aspect of games that everybody loves. But you pull out from underneath.
Generally,
Yeah, I was
for
just
me, I
thinking
think it's often good because sometimes it's usually stealing the good mechanics, but I think it can be a bit overdone. You get a lot of games that come out quite samey. Like,
What am I even doing?
I think the Assassin's Creed Towers are the classic example where
Yeah.
so many like open world games now have this tower system where you go in and starts putting nodes all over your map.
Outposts.
Yeah.
Unlock this outpost.
Even the Horizon, as much as I love that game, you had the long necks, which were they're basically towers.
Yeah, they were. But I think it's that collectible nature of games where I actually really enjoy doing the towers in Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
and the outposts in Far Cry, and
Yeah.
it's that satisfying thing when you finish it. It gives you that cinematic. It's something to say you've conquered this area, and it's that point. Almost like a level up system. Every time you do one, you usually gain some XP from it. You gain extra gear or loot or whatever it needs to be. And it is that checkpoint if you've reached a new chapter. And the whole purpose of games, much like books, is you get through progressively. You feel like you're getting better at something.
Yeah.
So it's like gaming 101 almost.
I think a lot of these features are sort of like that they are.
When they work, they become staples of the genre.
Yeah, they're not all things that we've actually like had since we were younger. They're just general evolutions of gaming. Like it's been tried in one game and it's been tested and proven that it is a mechanic that actually works. So it's evolved from there really. And now as a result of that, like you've seen the success of it in games like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, and then publishers like Respawn, developers like Respawn and publishers like EA then suddenly say, okay,
What
we
was
like
it,
it.
Chris? Was it this year? It was a zombie game with the motorbike. What was that called?
Days Gone.
Days Gone. I think for me that's one where it didn't iterate enough, because I know when I played a bit around yours and just seemed like I feel like I've played this. This is just a game I've played with new skin.
Yeah. Like a jack of all trades master.
Yeah,
Almost.
so it's probably
Fallen Order does quite a bit.
if it came out a couple of years before, it would probably been done a lot better.
Yeah.
I think you just got to iterate on the themes and just and the mechanics.
It's that thing like how
Give something
much
new.
you really iterate on traversal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has hit that point where they seem to be copying each other, but the reality is there's no other way you could get Lara from a base camp on ground level up to the top of the mountain without having. Either you do a cutscene that just goes into it, you do a fast travel system which negates the point of the game, or you give us some kind of time, whether that is you hit a lever and the rope drags you up, Assassin's Creed style. You scour the side of a building, or you go through a multitude of tunnels to get there. But other than just having you walk up a pair of ladders, it differentiates it a little bit. And I suppose the fun comes in solving the puzzle of how to get from level to level. Yeah. Which is like Mario 101. How do you get from level to level? You reach the end point.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Climbing agility, faster climbing speed.
Comparing this to Uncharted, Uncharted is a lot more linear. This has bigger open world sections, and it's also got incorporated RPG mechanics, which Tom is doing right now.
I wish Uncharted did take from that, because I feel like very much get you 2 weapons and that's it.
Yeah, so there's definitely like the big action set pieces and there's tight linear sections of Nick pretty much stolen from Uncharted, but then they've done something different with them in the game as an overall package. So I think that's why it works.
Yeah, that's like you get a triangle comp to shoot.
Yeah.
Headshots, finishing moves. Yeah, we'll take that. Master.
We're a master at murder.
Master.
But Lara's not a murderer.
Well, she is now. We've just told her to be.
Slowly molding her into.
We are, yeah.
She's got a cool ass leather jacket now.
It's true, that is a cool jacket.
Badass aviator. Right, where are we heading?
It's too bright!
It's too bright. The glowies.
But yeah, if you've not played the Uncharted game before, you can pick them up for a fantastic price. Right?
I did.
Not Uncharted, sorry, Tomb Raider. So if you've not played the Tomb Raider games, they're fantastic at storytelling.
Well, maybe you'll be the guy who gets the buddy pass.
Maybe you'll be the one that gets the buddy pass if you can fight for the last 3 digits or letters. Or symbols, who knows. You can win the buddy pass and you can jump into Stadia and get your free monthly game, which is currently Tomb Raider.
And Farming Simulator.
And Farming Simulator.
Also Church Parkour Simulator.
Also, that.
I'm gonna go up.
Have you got the shotgun yet?
No. I'm assuming that's what we need to get through there.
Yeah, I feel like you should be getting it right about. I feel like when I did this, I came in from the other side.
That's where I feel like dropping dead that waterfall is.
Have you been to the smoke thing yet? I feel like you find a body that has a shotgun.
Alright.
Yeah. Go on, Tom. Figure it out. You can do it.
Shut up. I'm getting there, okay? I'm getting there. I assume it's a case of...
Yeah, he's figured it.
Whee! It's late. I don't normally do late nights. I'm an early boy. Alright. It's past my bedtime. But we're having fun.
It isn't a weekday.
We're having pizza as well. I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone for that because
it's 1:15 now already.
Yeah. We're going to get some late night pizza. Let's have a look. We got
late night pizza party
25 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. Alright, so I'm going to head up the ship.
I feel like we're definitely close to getting.
Yeah. I think we're going in the right direction because there's still salvage.
Yeah.
That's why you have to loot everywhere you've been, so you know.
It's like a breadcrumb trail of.
It really is.
Anything unopened or unlocked.
Only ever open the door if you intend to go through it.
Don't care, I'm still lighting it.
I mean, if it gets dark later on, we've set a path.
There's a wall on your left.
Right.
I thought that was quite obvious, to be honest.
Just...
It's the big bright wall.
You know, the big white...
You can scale.
I think Tom needs some pizza.
Yeah. Whee! I assume she wasn't that stupid. But apparently, she is. You got a reminder. Yeah, do we go straight there? I'll just have a quick scout over here. There's a Buddhist. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. I like how it sort of like locks and auto corrects a bad jump as well. It's like, yeah.
That's where we came from. We were at the top of the waterfall. I think we worked our way down that entire side, and we now came back.
Yeah, we just. Oh no, we just bypassed that entire thing. And now we're on the roof. And that's the way back up.
Reminds me of Farmer Simulator. We got on the roof.
Back here. I know how to do it now. I can figure it out.
It's annoying that you can't just grab it and push it from there.
I know, yeah. Just bang.
Oh, that boss.
Alright.
Jump.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, right.
We're all just underneath. Oh.
Hey, shiny.
Sneaky little. I'd just say cash.
It's a cash.
It's cash, isn't it? It's like once again.
You say niche or niche?
Well, it's
Niche.
It is pronounced niche.
Niche.
Yeah.
Niche, not niche.
Americans say niche.
Americans are lovely people.
Yeah.
What's the follower count at?
Let's have a look. Well, which one is it?
No, it was on yours. Yes, it was on the stream analytics.
Okay, we have 10 followers.
Hey, thank you for that 10th one. I'm assuming that's probably Rob. Maybe. Could be a bad assumption. If not, Rob, you need to follow us.
Yes.
If you want, of course.
Right, we need to push it 11 now, guys.
Yeah. Ooh. A tomb. A secret tomb is nearby. Go into the tomb. Oh, that's the door. That is the pizza man.
Hey, pizza's here, guys.
How does the mouse leave the screen now?
It's because you're on Stadia. Press Shift and Tab.
Pizza mission.
Should we move to
Move
to move the intermission graphic rather than us be sat on stream eating?
I presume we just interchange in and out rather than.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want like 20 minutes of dead time. Oh, we get pizza. Well, do you want to get me another drink?
I'll stay doing this. While we are here. Switching back over. Oh yeah, because everybody orders masses of food.
Absolutely.
Ba-ba-bam. Said we could just interchange out whilst we gorge ourselves on food.
Which is your bag?
Yeah.
Drop it lower a little bit. Let's have a look at tombs. Ashley said she wants to see how big these pizzas are. Hang on a minute, no, this is a trick so Holly sees how big these pizzas are. No. Yeah, but she might rewind and see how much pizza you consume, Tom.
We went for small.
We got just the smallest pizzas they can possibly do. What the hell is that? That was like a creepy bear. Red candles, salvage. Another bit of salvage. So let's figure out this tomb. Digging straight. They do look quite large. The only other time I've been was when we went in London, Richie.
Yeah, I think it was
Right. Okay. So you got some wind, Hall of Ascension. Let's figure this out. Puzzle time. Ashley said she's vicariously living her best pizza life through us. On account of not being able to have it. Well, true. It's your choice, Ashley, Richie said. Rifle help steady the weapon while firing. Standing creepily behind me, eating pizza. Don't need that. I suppose, yeah. Let's reload time. Cutlery. Right, so that's. Oh, right, so it's a bit windy. It's a good deal over again. Like how she reacts to like environmental stuff, like the wind there, arms up if you're in front of a fire. There we go, into the big hall of ascension. Alright, what have we got? We've got a golden horse. Presume we can... No, that's just there for aesthetic reasons. You never know, right? So you got some wind. Bit windy there. Right. Can we climb up there? Yep. Right, okay, so I reckon we shut the blinds to stop this crazy wind from coming in. Our pizza smells amazing, by the way. Shut the blinds.
It's delicious.
Then we crank up the lever. That blind didn't stay shut for very long.
Tom is enjoying the chicken as well.
Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. And then the wind, fingers crossed, will take us to our jumping point. There we go.
It's quite windy in there.
Very windy in here. But more importantly, puzzle solved. Until I fall down now and can't make our way through. Oh, nearly. And boom. Beautiful. Anything in here to collect? Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Just this amazing shrine. And we will take from the chest nothing. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. There's all this gold in the chest. I always laugh that she looks in and takes like nothing. Whatever that is. Literally, I can see. Look like film reels, actually.
Open this golden chest, and what I'm going to take
and
is
I got
a salvage.
And I got 1/3 of
solid
part
gold
of a handgun,
chest.
apparently.
Yeah, I got a handgun part. Where's my... Oh, there's my last.
Right. All of ascension complete. We can just jump down from there. And do not break our knees somehow. But let's get out this windy. The wind makes me feel cold. Like just the sound effects alone give me a bit of a chill. So, oh, we got quite a bit of salvage from that tomb actually. The tombs are well worth our investment, lads.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's the,
Risk reward.
it derives slightly, it takes us away a little bit from the story, but...
It's good though, it's good that they've got that extra layer of content if you wish to take part in it.
It'd hardly be a Tomb Raider game, because
That'd be very true.
Yeah,
that would have been one of the
adds to her
complaints in the
story
review.
development. Like she started to discover these sort of places, and
yeah, they just happen to be there.
Yeah.
Sort of like piques the curiosity.
so while this is very much she's trying to survive, get through this, it's building that desire to actually.
Looks like
I want to experience more of these places.
This one slice of pizza here, Chris, has got half an onion on it.
Delightful. I won't be taking that one then. Oh, map updated. That's quite a long cavern for
We'll
that.
grab a couple of slices in a minute. Sit down, eat them, and I'll get back into it.
back into it. I'll starve and die. Right. So let's get across to here. That's the way we have to go. I presume this is the way we have to go. We'll go back from that. Maybe I found another GPS cache. Found some salvage. Found another Buddha. Light that Buddha up. 6 of 10 statues. Whoa, nearly went off the edge.
Yeah, if you want whatever you need, Richie, just feel free to help yourself, like cutlery and stuff like that. Just
I
use
spy.
your hands as well. You're more than welcome.
Spy a bird's nest.
Ah, no, it wasn't Rob. It was Phil GQ followed us an hour ago. So thank you very much, Phil. Where the hell is the microphone? No, it's right there.
So Rob, you better follow us.
Yeah, Rob, you need to follow us.
Rob's one of our Patreon supporters. So
Yeah, but he doesn't follow us on Twitch, does he?
Well, no. I'd rather accept Patreon over Twitch. I'm on your side, Rob. You do you, mate.
I love you, Rob.
We do love you. Of course we do.
But follow us on Twitch.
But follow us on Twitch. I don't need your Twitch loyalty, Rob. Hang on a minute. If I go over there.
Yeah, fair play.
What?
He said he feels like the other two of us are just saving face.
See, he knows it. Oh shit,
Yeah.
something's gonna happen.
He can figure out a bluff, can't he?
I'm totally trying to save face here. I'm not going to pretend otherwise.
But still, you need to follow us.
I've already made it. Why is she falling? Am I dead? Oh no.
Oh.
I just want to point out I was already across that ravine before the rope snapped.
There we go. Thanks, Rob.
Look at that. Rendition.
So what should be happening is the stream should be updating so it doesn't say my stream name at the bottom. It should actually have the latest follower. So we'll fix it. We'll fix it for next time.
If there'll be a next time. Ooh. Without Rob's support, I don't think we can continue on. We found another Buddha, but this one apparently doesn't need lighting. Okay. Nope.
Okay.
That's just a Buddha who doesn't want to light, doesn't smoke. Ooh. 2 rabbits. Can't get my bow out. Come on, quick. Sightseeing. I hardly doubt that, Alex. Sightseeing. Right. Die, rabbit.
I think Alex have a bit more sense of what's going on. Like he's not been not involved in this. Like,
I believe he was joking.
bad
2
joke,
rabbits.
mate. Bad joke for someone who's
Rabbits.
clearly absolutely traumatized.
Yeah. Very clearly. Bit more salvage. Got a rat. Got a rat burger. Can't do it now. Sit down. Base camp. Skill point. Let's have a look. Climber's agility. Don't need that. Hidden rewards in the environment. Yeah. That'll help us out. Gear's fine. I feel like we're getting through our gear quite well, lads.
Yeah, we're doing quite
we're
alright.
upgrading it at quite a decent rate before we've really came across that many fights. Get that salvage. Oh, breath of awe. Typhoon. Nice little water feature there.
Okay, what's going on?
Rob says, "Do you think Mummy and Daddy are coming back soon?" Said the baby rabbit to his brother.
We had them for barbecue earlier.
Yeah, if you missed earlier on, Rob, but we took down many a deer for salvage as well, just to test out our archery skills.
You've ever watched the Disney movie Bambi? Basically, all the animals are dead.
Instead of killing one deer, we killed them all.
It's like a cross between Bambi and Sixth Sense.
What?
I see dead animals.
All right, okay.
They are.
I was gonna say I don't remember there being a massacre in Sixth Sense. Oh, there's all rats around though. Captain Jessup.
No, they're already dead.
Crow. Die.
Make sure you skin it.
Of course. Want that crow.
Need
Now,
that
this is precarious if I've ever seen it. So that guy just chilling, having a smoke maybe, on the steps. 10-minute lunch break. Bear in mind his parachute was kind of hanging off down the rest of that canyon.
To be fair, if you just parachuted in off a plane crash and you were alive, you'd probably fancy a tab.
Captain Jessup. Hello. Captain. Oh, he's alive. Oh shit.
Not for
Not
long.
for long, he isn't. Oh, Captain Jessup. Has he gone? Oh, dear me.
For a child, you caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Oh shit.
Isn't he a teacher?
Matthias is a teacher apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here?
Speaking Japanese.
Shit's definitely going down right now. Oh. And we're back where we started.
In a pile of meat.
In a pile of meat. Strung up.
Just a reminder that...
Oh, at least we're the right way around this time.
Yeah, but no one else is.
It's alright.
What's with the special treatment?
It's alright, all these guys are armless.
Wow.
Literally. Let's do a swing again. We learnt this from... At least I'm just hung up, I'm not.
Why would they tie her up?
Oh, yeah.
Why not just kill her?
Oh, we're going to do the same thing again. How she does not have a broken back. Ow.
That's a dislocated shoulder.
Yep.
Once again, we go through the rigorous destruction of her body.
Yeah, Rob, it's a bit more brutal now than it used to
Oh,
be.
there's Captain Jessup.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, his radio's broke as well. Is he in two halves there?
I don't know.
It looked like he was... Oh, I don't like that shadow going on outside. Yeah, he's definitely in... He had to split.
Oh, God. So, Ashley, make sure you time coding these puns to the highlight reel.
Oh dear, there's so many pieces of people. Ah, no, we get a shotgun soon. Spoiler. You're right, Rob. Tomb Raider has changed since it was on PlayStation 1. This one has scary ass giant Japanese guardians.
Do you Tomb Raider always had weird thing shit in it though?
Yeah, I mean Tomb Raider 2 starts off with a dragon.
Yeah. There was a T-Rex in one.
I think because this one's so grounded and realistic, you don't expect to see
Yeah, and it's also
as
not
much
incredibly
supernatural.
pixelated.
Yeah, it's not polygonal. Out the eyeballs. Oh,
Oh,
body
that's
parts
lovely.
falling down.
That's-
Look at that, kick the head like a football. Oh. Oh, bones.
I'd rather fall in the pile of bones than the pile of like arms.
Yeah, no, I mean, they are arms, technically.
Yeah, but they're fleshy.
Fleshy.
You don't, no one likes to be.
To be fair, all them bodies in the room, they're quite fresh. Seeing the heads blown around.
And it's windy again.
It's windy, and there's heads everywhere. Anything that way? Oh, we've got a lot of sunlight.
You know,
Yeah.
the thing is, you think after going through all this, Lara would be like, fuck this shit, I'm going to work in admin.
Just getting desk
I've
job.
done enough.
There's a lot of bodies on this island, full stop. Like, the amount of skulls alone,
Yeah.
you'd question how more search
There's a
parties
lot of
haven't came
murder.
out. Oh.
I
Two
wonder
and
what
two
we use
together.
this shotgun for.
Hope this thing still works. Trench shotgun. You ready? Bang! And now everybody knows where I'm at. Good thing I've got a shotty. Will they find us? See, they might be looking for me, but I feel like the giant, scary Japanese guardians might cause them more of a problem.
Quite possibly.
Oh. She hates tombs. That bodes well for your next title. Storm Guard, that's what the Japanese.
That's why she always
guardians are
raids
called.
them, because she hates them. It's like, what? Like,
She goes in there.
desecrate all the tombs.
Yeah, I was gonna say her form of raiding tombs is going in and just trashing the
She needs
shit out of them.
She needs a bath or a shower. She spent a lot of time with a lot of corpses the last few hours.
Bet she absolutely.
Oh, she's found the Sun Queen.
And then she inhaled the Sun Queen.
She smells really, really bad. Can you imagine how still the air would be in a coffin that's been closed for so many centuries? But it tastes like cardboard. It's like dry, bland. Yeah. It's good for your water.
Is this my drink?
Just meant
Pouring water.
should be rum. It's rum.
What is a metaphor for
The elixir
power?
of life, Captain Morgan's. Spiced. Oh shit.
That'll be a weird game hack.
Oh.
If you
These
edit
people
out
have
Lara
got
for
nothing.
Captain Morgan
Oh, where's he
and
at?
then
Oh shit.
Any water for Morgan Spice and Coke.
Oh, shotgun.
Oh. He's not
Idiot.
getting up from that, is he really?
No, they're really not. Not anytime soon. Oh, I dodged.
Wow.
Oh, good. I'm glad I've
We
got
are
the
really
shotgun.
grinding Gamers Hometown. We are
He's got a gun.
really pushing this.
Sorry? He's blind.
Gamers Hometown is back and he's just said to us, we're really grinding through this.
Yeah, we are.
Mm.
I wouldn't say grinding. I'd say smooth sailing through it.
Yeah.
Bullets. I know what we need to do here. The bell through the
I
door.
think it is easier when there's three of us.
Oh, look, he's up. Oh!
There's no like 2-3 hour long stretches of one person just sat
Yep.
there.
He just got smushed.
And we've also got rum. That helps.
Rum, games, nowhere to be. Why not?
So we've been streaming for so long that Twitch has now counted that we've streamed for 2 days.
Yes, because we went over.
Because we've ticked over midnight. So it now counts that we've streamed for 2 consecutive days.
We must be. Are we hitting some Steam achievements?
Yeah, we are hitting some Steam achievements. We've reached 10 followers. We've streamed for 4 hours.
That sounds like we deserve pizza.
Yeah, you
or
go
I
get
do
yourself some
anyway.
pizza.
Who's
Pizza
jumping
break?
on next? We're at a camp, so it's the perfect switcheroo time.
I can jump back on if you want. Richie, you still want a break?
Hey, yeah, I'm quite happy to just chill here and just.
You alright?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have a chat.
I'm gonna get my pizza on.
I'll jump in for a bit. Okay. Chris tags out. I'm in. Have you dropped this chair again? Oh, that's so weird. Oh.
Chris spilled pizza on the floor.
He's an absolute. Oh shit. Absolute amateur, isn't he? Right, it's amateur hour over here. Okay. Oh god. I've been going for so long. I feel so tired at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Alright. Let's pick up on this then. So. Cool.
Dank Uzi says, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Well, Tom's knackered.
Dank Uzi.
Chris is eating pizza, and I'm good. How are you?
Thanks for coming by. Alright, plan of action.
Yeah, just joins the stream. Tom, I'm absolutely shattered.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah.
Yeah.
Just, this is stressful. Who has the balls to do this?
Lara Croft.
You just nope your way through this altogether. Like, look.
Yep, nope. It's not happening. Not doing this.
Especially the part where there's a gap in the wooden beam as well.
And then she decides to do more of it.
I know. I'll just carry on.
Why is there no sub button, Tom?
Why is there no sub button? We're not quite to sub level yet, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
We're not quite there yet. We need your help. We need your follows. We need you to support us, spread the word, get some people in here.
Yeah. You've actually just looked into our first ever stream, so
yeah, this is
thank
our
you for coming
first
by.
ever. Oh.
Yeah, so we are Sounds of Stadia, and we have a weekly podcast released every Monday on YouTube, on all
Christ.
podcast
Oh, God.
services everywhere. Love you to come across and check that out. Follow us on Twitter at Sounds of Stadia if you want to know what more we're up to. But yeah, this is our first stream, and yeah, we hope to do more in the future.
Oh, crap. Quick, move.
For anyone in the chat who's not aware, we are actually streaming this via Stadia. So
yeah, we are playing this.
Tom's playing on Google Stadia right now via Chrome browser.
Oh man, just have to switch to the gun, I think here. Right. Can I use the shotgun? Can I blast this guy's shield down?
Just give it a go.
Oh crap.
How many floors do we need to get that button?
Oof.
I personally have no idea. Tom, do you know how many floors
We need to get up to 50 people to begin with. 50, 5-0. Yeah, 5-0 if we want to grab a subscribe button. Right, okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. Let's go.
We are currently on 12, so we need another 38 followers.
Right. Go on.
Yeah, oh, they're great.
Right, okay. I needed one more shot, goddammit. It was right below them. Yes, unfortunately, we need quite a few to actually get to that point. But, you know, with time, all good things.
Yeah. It's our first stream, so...
It is our first stream, so to be fair, we've actually done... I feel like we've done pretty well tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Absolutely panicked me.
He's going to have a headache in the morning.
So I want to thank everyone out there as well who has spent the time speaking to us and tuning in today. It's definitely something we really appreciate. So thank you for coming by, for saying hi. If you've got any questions whatsoever about Google Stadia as well, please do get in touch because we're more than happy. Just let us know in chat.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to answer them. Try and get back to you as quickly as possible with them as well. Chris at the moment is just enjoying some pizza, just having a bit of a back and forth. He's wandering around.
We're currently at just over 7.5 hours into the
7
stream,
and a
so it's
half.
turned into a bit of a marathon. So
it really is turning into a
I'm
marathon.
currently rotating around playing and eating pizza. Actually says full day working. Like, yeah, pretty much actually. Yeah. And that's literally just on camera stuff.
That doesn't include the 3-hour drive.
Yeah, the 3-hour drive, the business lunch. We did talk. Well, we're basically talking about work the entire time, so.
Completely. Right, what's going on? Come on. What's going on?
Are you trying to ring the bell?
Yeah. So that is ringing the bell, isn't it? The pillars? Ah!
With the thing
Probably with a shotgun, right?
No, with the thingamajig.
Ah, you gotta hit the... Ooh.
Take the pillars down and bring the bell down.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
This is one for you. If Stadia, PlayStation, Xbox were uploaded into Pacific Rim style fighting robots and force a fight, who do you think would win and why? That comes from Happy Optimists.
I feel like Google have got more money behind them.
But it's only Stadia, not Google.
It is Stadia, it's not Google.
At the moment, I would probably say PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because there's more of them out in the wild, so you have lots of little robots.
I'd probably say...
And that would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I'd probably say PlayStation, because they've got that Japanese Sony power behind them.
Yeah.
And you know...
Yeah. Yeah, Pacific Rim style fighting robots.
Yeah, if they're...
Right. So...
Yeah.
So Chris off camera is advocating for the GameCube because it's got a handle. It's a bit of a solid block.
That has a lot of sharp edges with a lot of weight behind it. Handle and swing.
Yeah.
With the Pacific Rim style robot.
Yeah.
That's knocking you the fuck out.
So what I think we need to suggest though is the next generation of consoles should be Transformers.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Stadia wouldn't win because it has no substance. It's just in the ether. It'd be like
shit.
Bilbo Baggins in the Battle of Five Armies, where he's just kind of sat off to the side with the ring on, just going, this is a bit shit.
Oh crap. Someone down there is shooting at me. Right, let's bow up. Bow up. Ah, there he is. Got him. Alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Language line?
She has got to get out of here. Yep. We know. Right, okay, so that one's open. This one's open. Alright, let's do this. So what I was doing originally...
For an archaeologist, she really does like destroying shit. Yeah. But I mean, she's just completely dismantling a massive temple right now.
I just feel like all this woman does is break shit.
Or throw fire things.
She's either getting broken or she is breaking things. What the actual...
Yeah, fuck that, run.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a door.
Oh, that's a big jump. She could be a farmer.
I know. She could be. Oh god. Oh god.
She's fucked.
Especially when she lands in the fire like that.
Cool jacket of protector.
Yeah. Wow, would you really jump onto a bridge like that?
If my choice was jump onto the bridge or die, yes.
Oh no.
This is extreme archaeology, Rob.
This is extreme archaeology.
Is there any other kind?
Yeah, this is the kind of one with the little brushes and shit.
This ain't your mama's archaeology.
Yeah.
Well, at least she's had a bit of a bath now by being in that water.
Yeah, if I'm having a nap right now. Like, fuck this. And that would be pissed off. Like, look, I'm glad you're alive, but can you just give me a fucking break? I'll call you back in 10.
I know, I literally have just 2 minutes rest. 2 minutes rest,
Did
that's
you see
all I
that
need.
massive temple in the distance collapse? Yeah, I was in that. In fact, I caused that.
Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual.
They're gonna burn the witch.
Yeah.
I'm fucking terrified.
And why do witches burn, Tom?
Sam?
Because they're made of wood.
Yes. We all know that.
Yeah. So how do you find witches?
Fire ritual.
How do you find witches?
Build bridges out of them.
Everyone never goes too.
Right.
Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the pub. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you when we can go together.
Okay. We are.
Do the full map? Let's just see how much we've actually covered. There's still quite a
There's
chunk.
still quite a lot. We're about halfway through the game. Considering we started it
Tonight.
tonight.
I say we should finish it.
A full game.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Right. How we've been probably playing this. What we're up 7.5 hours into the stream. Probably about 4 hours has went into this.
Finish it. Finish him.
Sure, you want the stream to like 5, 6 in the morning.
Till we finish it. Nah, I'm only joking.
Yeah, this woman still has a hole in her
The
abdomen.
library's quite small, so.
Yeah, but
we
actually
don't
she's
wanna rush
badass, so it's fine.
Oh, hold on, I gotta
She
get.
stood in bear trap earlier. That's fine too.
There's a Buddha statue there.
And there's a lamp.
There is a lamp as well. You are correct.
Maybe you light it first. Or just like the Buddha statue.
There's just an arrow sticking out of it now. Yeah, Buddha statue. Seven out of 10. Right, what's what's the other way up the river?
Like a salmon.
Oh, there's a path. There is a path.
Really slow river.
I'm gonna go up the path real quick. Salvage.
Yeah, you're right, Ashley. Open wound and dirty water don't mix, but she has got a cool jacket on, so that's something.
Yeah, jacket saves her.
Yeah.
Come on, up you get.
And you don't know the water's dirty.
It'll be fresh.
Fresh water.
It's been raining for most of the time you've been on this island, so probably it's fairly fresh.
It's not stagnant water.
Yeah.
At least that's the risky stuff.
And it's flowing, so
Free flowing.
you got that. Figures.
Ah, I thought it was on it for that then.
Should we drop the rest of the buddy pass in on 1:30, do you reckon?
1:30, so what,
Yeah.
3
Just in case
minutes?
people have stuff to do, I'm cautious of.
Yeah,
It's been a bit.
Also leaving it too late for our UK viewers if they want to get in on the buddy pass.
this is very true.
Yeah.
Make
Come on.
it fair.
There we go. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we'll be dropping the final part of the Buddy Pass code in just a couple of minutes. So make sure you are paying attention to that, because it's going to be first come, first serve, I'm afraid. Whoever redeems that first will have 3 months of Google Stadia Pro. So you'll be able to get your hands on this as well and give it a shot in your own time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which again, you don't need a Stadia controller to play. You simply need the Buddy Pass, a Chrome browser on any kind of laptop or desktop PC, and a controller from any third-party support. And if not, your mouse and keyboard will work.
Yep.
So you're pretty much set as long as you have some kind of PC set up. It's a win-win. So.
Yep. And
everyone-
I've actually
everyone on
played
the
through
floor-
this entire game with mouse and keyboard, and it's fine.
Hmm.
I think it's better with a controller, but mouse and keyboard's fine. And in fact, this will be one of the games you get. And Farming Simulator, which we played earlier.
All right.
Salvage.
Weapon modification salvage. 8. Okay.
You need to start at the start so you can do more.
What? 3. Don't know where I could do it in my house, like. I'd not get it in my office.
Might feel a bit more rudimentary from a laptop.
Yeah. And up from my breakfast bar.
Yeah. Because you could set up a TV.
Yeah. We can figure it out. We'll figure out some setup, maybe.
So loud.
Yeah, I could probably run a cable from my laptop to the TV, so we'll play it on the
Are you
like
okay?
on the TV as a monitor.
Yeah, for our benefit.
But we're playing it actually through the laptop. That'll probably work.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please help me, Lara.
Wonder if that affected the frame rate or
I
something.
promise, Sam.
I'm just talking hish now. It'll be no different than what we got there. Only use a TV rather than a monitor. So it should be fine.
So many hours going on.
Yeah.
Sam's
1, 2,
fucked.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's true. I've got a small of those.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
What's happening?
Sam's been found.
Hey!
Not by us.
Well, to be fair, she was not with us anyway. She's already been captured once.
Yeah. We're
So
back
it's just
here.
a caught her again. It's,
Oh, that's the point I was talking about earlier on, where I thought we had the shotgun.
Yeah.
And we'll find it. So we've gone loop back around.
We've gone
it's slightly
full
Metroidvania,
circle.
actually, when you think
Yeah,
about
it
it.
is.
You've unlocked the shotgun, now you can get access to a new area.
Right, we're on half past, so
All right.
let's drop that buddy
Let's
pass
do
in.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
So
do it. Let's
those
do
of
it.
You watching out there?
All right. Let's get this set up. So very quickly while we switch across to this Buddy Pass. Keep your eyes on chat, guys. We are now going to be revealing the final part of the Buddy Pass. Those of you who have been sticking around in chat, you have the opportunity right now, to redeem the following code and create a Google Stadia account, which will give you 3 months of Google Stadia Pro at no cost. The code, the completion.
I won't say it out loud.
No.
We can just wait for it to upload.
All right. There it is.
So yeah, you need stadia.com to redeem.
Stadia.google.com?
Just .com, it says on the web.
Really?
Follow your link and redeem your buddy pass, and then let us know in the chat who wins.
Is that correct? Double check the code is actually correct on screen. Yep. Okay. All right.
So the code is
I'm not.
6D. For any audio listeners who might have put their tablet or laptop down and aren't paying
He
attention,
just wants to listen to us.
6D4S9MTFB3UU7KRJ.
J. Yeah, absolutely. So that is now live both on Twitch and on YouTube. So the first person who grabs that and redeems it on the account, they get themselves 3 free months of Stadia Pro. And as we said before, you don't need to have the controller to play it. You do not need to have a Chromecast Ultra to play it. You simply just have to have any device that is capable of connecting to stadia.google.com using the Chrome browser. So you can just have a computer with a mouse and keyboard. You can just have a laptop with a mouse and keyboard. You can just have any device with a mouse and keyboard. You don't even have to use the Stadia controller. You can use the Sony DualShock 4 controllers. You can use an Xbox One controller.
I've personally been using my Xbox 360s with the wireless dongle, which you can get, and it works.
Fantastic. So there you go. You do not need to have any special type of hardware for it. And that is the benefit of Stadia. That is one of the big selling points. It's the fact that you can literally use it with any sort of equipment you've already got. Now, obviously, with your phone, there's no real like touchscreen integration. Wild Pony got it. Wild Pony got it. Hey! Well done, congratulations. Fantastic stuff.
Well, Pony, you deserve it. You've been with us all night, so thank you for that.
You have persisted. So I'm kind of glad it's actually somebody who has been sticking around. No problem. More than happy.
Sorry, Rob, you're gonna have to buy it yourself.
So I'm going to remove the giveaway from the stream now. There we go. It has been redeemed. Let's get back to it. Alright, we're on 1:34 in the morning. We have recorded 8 solid hours so far.
Yeah, we have.
8 solid hours. Now, the one thing I do have to question is my hard drive might be starting to fill up, so we do have to at some point consider when to call it quits. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what's going to happen if my hard drive fills. That's only because we're actually recording this at the same time as streaming it. But hey, you never know. We're still having fun. All right, let's go. Let's carry on with the story. So we need to go rescue Sam. We need to rescue Sam. Sam's dying. She's gone dead.
Should be more like Lara, not got captured.
Yep. Here we go again. Oh shit. Wow. And I'm dead. Just like that. Just like that. How are you, Chris?
I'm good.
You feeling alright?
I'm just had half pizza. Backpack. Oh, I really thought it would have exploded. Oh!
That's savage.
How does he know that?
I have no idea. That first guy took one bullet to the head.
There's a fuel leaking out there.
There is fuel leak.
Shot the little lands, the whole thing would have killed him. Oh,
Yes!
Yes!
I did go in with the climbing axe. It was
Was it the first time?
it was a bit brutal.
Knowledge.
Salt. Woohoo!
Hey, power shotgun.
Right, where are we looking at on the map right now? Both paths lead to Rome, apparently. Well, in this case, there's 2. But still, I suppose 2 is still all. Still all. Come on.
What happens if we don't want to go to Rome, though?
Well.
Those people below yet?
They're below?
Of the backtracked back there? No, that way. Left.
They're going over there.
Can you see them? I think we've established Tom, and Tucky go by.
I don't like walking on this.
Very creaky. Oh, the lawyer. There's one. Have a cigarette in there. Have an arrow. Oh!
Right in the
He's
head.
still holding the cigarette as he dies, though.
Try and get the last few drugs.
Well, if you're gonna die, I
Yeah.
suppose.
We are ironic if we lived and died of cancer later.
This is the one. Oh, is he repairing it? He's trying to hack it down.
Can you Assassin's Creed like drop down,
No, but I'm gonna
to drop on them, break his neck?
Well, he's just strength there.
Oh, I'm absolutely
You
fucked
got
now. I was
there.
fucked there. All right. Yeah, my strafing with my arrows has been a little bit. It's been a little bit better, I must admit. All right, right. We're gonna go back this way. This time, at least we know where they're going to be.
I think there's two people there, right? We can see him. Oh, there's one walking down now.
Yeah.
There must be two around here somewhere.
So he's the guy who's hacking away. I killed the one. I mean, to be fair, I could probably get an angle on him if I actually. Like, now I know where he is. Probably just jump. Yeah. Right. Let's put an arrow directly through this guy's face once again. Oh.
You won't suspect a thing.
They suspect.
Oh. I like prefer using the arrow.
The ball's great, but as soon as when they've got
Alright.
machine guns, it's like.
Alright, fine. The thing is, they never spotted me the first time, so it's sort of like. Yes, I know I need to scramble.
Shame you just don't have a grenade, just drop it over.
Yep.
They do well to get back quickly. Actually, once one of them shouts, they're quite prompt.
They do haul ass, don't they?
Right, so if you kill this
Why don't you fire an arrow off to the side to distract them?
Yeah.
I will take them out as per usual. But then
Well,
backtrack.
stop. Well, you can fire arrows off to the side and distract them, so they might walk away. Yeah, but that thing's away that calls the other people there.
The thing that gets his attention is me jumping.
See if they're coming back along this way now. I know what you're seeing,
Ah, nice.
I'm gonna get an angle on him.
Is he just breaking the plane apart?
Have you just ignored the two? Or do you want to salvage from them?
See what we can do. I'm gonna absolutely botch this now, aren't I?
Suspicious.
Chris, your audio sounds weird when you're leaning forward.
Yeah, you haven't got a microphone, have you? No, this is only. It's gonna be recording right in front of me, right?
Do you want to take that one? Oh, we don't like it to next week.
No. Oh. Alright, give me a second. I'll sort it out.
Thank you. I like how he points at your friend.
I need help.
Oh fuck!
I'm not going to help you. Just run out and just.
Oh, I actually did nail him. I did get him. Oh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe he's just running around the corner. Yeah. Oh.
Dish it, dish it, dish it, dish it.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, you did botch it.
Alright. Alright. We sort of put the microphone like this now, hopefully. Should be able to hear Chris as well. God, all of that work.
If I don't talk.
It's true.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Imagine turning around and just seeing your colleague dead with an arrow in his back and not have a clue where
Yeah.
it came from. If you take cover, do you run?
I don't know. I think they probably don't care for it.
Fuck off! God damn it! Yeah, of course. Oh.
I thought you did that actually when you fell. But
Them barrels that are stacked by
Are they explosive?
No, I feel like you can hack at them with your pickaxe and let them roll down the plane. never intend to, but in games when there's one person and you're trying to aim at them,
Yeah.
one remains across the path, how your attention switches,
Yeah.
and you don't end up getting either of them because you should have just stuck with the original one. Do that all the time. Oh,
I think if you press L3, you can switch what shoulder you're looking over as well.
Oh yeah.
oh
come on.
cliff face. Oh no.
Fucking
Panic
hell.
shots.
They're absolutely.
Rob just said, just assume it was the wind to get back to patrolling. Like, yeah, wind full, you made full of arrows.
What was that noise?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I can't tell who's shooting worse, yours or theirs. Hey, lighten it up. To shoulder. Oh shit! Is that gonna blow? As soon as you say casually walk out, I think they're dead.
Just walk away.
Right, reload.
Oh god. Who
There's
now?
only be one left.
Oh.
I think it did blow up eventually. Can you
I
use
think
your
they've killed.
sensors
Did
to
they
see
kill
whether
themselves
that's-
there? The last guy.
The music's gone, so
Yeah.
must have,
Yeah. Keep forgetting I've got that
it's
sense.
gone.
I see what you mean, yeah, it looks like.
Go get your salvage. The fruits of your labour. Salvage. Fire.
Loads of fire there. Kill the guy. Down. Yeah, the guy's down here.
Salvage.
Yeah.
Can you check the barrels out? See what we would have done. That's a shotgun thing.
That is a
so-
shotgun thing, so it would have been
Shoot
a. Boom!
I don't feel like they're really doing anything.
Is that a way of killing them? The guys who are usually down the bottom.
Maybe, but when the noise sounds like one's back.
I know, I'm
That was just a barrel.
just worried that someone's going to come, like, around the corner right now. Just fill me full of a.
You played this one before, right?
Yeah,
You played this one before, right?
Yep.
Do you remember what comes next?
Nope.
As we wade in the water.
yeah. No.
Alright, strap in everybody, strap
Oh.
Strap in and strap on.
Strap
in.
in.
Rider. You know them life jackets that we saw right at the beginning?
Yes, way I could do with one.
It'd be useful right about
I
now.
think I'm starting to remember what's going to happen.
Well, let's go.
We could do with a rubber dinghy.
This current's quite strong.
This is, yep, rapids.
Oh,
Blah.
did she make it to the final post? Not if the final post gives out.
Nope. Over the waterfall. And here we go. Right. Yeah. Let's go left.
Oh,
Let's go right. Oh, no. Propeller blade.
Oh, that would have.
oh,
Oh, God, that's actually.
that was brutal. Absolute kebab.
Right, left. Let's go
Yeah,
left.
right was a very.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Nice.
That's decent.
Oh, I can't even see. I think.
Oh, the different.
That's worse. That's even thicker.
Oh,
Is this Final Destination?
it might be.
It might be.
Just nicking from various genres.
Oh. To be fair, we complain about not being able to see very well, but I don't think she could see any better than us.
Yeah,
so it's quite fun.
I actually think they've done well because you shouldn't be seeing well.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I'm so slow at this bit at the moment.
It seems like you're indecisive there.
It's not indecisiveness. It's tiredness. It's my inability to make it. Yeah,
That was
just
Japanese playing, right? Had the red dot of Japan on it.
the red dot of Japan,
The rising sun.
rising sun. Quick! Fucking Christ,
So
man.
we need to keep to the right after this bit.
Yeah.
That big thing in the middle we can't see.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Apparently there's one to the right also.
we could just get this image embedded into your minds before you go to bed tonight.
We just want to check out every death variation.
They're all the same.
There's an achievement for it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm hitting right!
Maybe we should try going right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just go right.
It's Final Destination and Groundhog Day.
Oh god, okay.
We can avoid the propeller.
We can avoid the propeller. We can go a sharp left, a sharp right, a sharp sharp right.
Oh, that little squelch at the end is skews further on.
This is some spicy gameplay right here. This is just
It's just kind of trial and error until you figure out the best route and then execute it, isn't it?
I'm just like mashing right and left here. Right, cling right. Right, okay. Cling right. Left.
Hey, we made it.
Alright, we're good.
Well, we're not safe yet.
Jurassic Park.
Oh my god.
There's a lucky pack.
Does it have sympathy prompts?
No, Robert, I don't think it does have the sympathy prompts that it just skip shit. But we are playing on a hard difficulty, so...
That's gone.
Oh shit, back up shoot. B! What's B? Now avoid the trees.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, man. This fucking woman has no luck whatsoever.
I actually think she has a lot of luck.
But
It's just...
but she's having the worst time.
I mean...
Oh! That's the ribs. The ribs are gone.
Oh.
How is she even alive? Like,
She's got plot armor?
Yeah. I mean, we saw Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 go through far worse
Yeah, but
when he was hanging out the back of the spaceship.
she's human.
We're through. We've made it through. And she trips over and breaks her ankle. That's the one thing that could take her down. A root sticking out of the ground.
that's just the straw that broke the
A
camel's
loose
back,
paving
that is.
tile.
It's literally just like, no, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Sam can die.
No.
I'm done. So,
Wow.
look for first aid. Look for first aid.
It's just up ahead.
Is it?
Like, the first thing you do when you meet
here.
Sam is going, you fucking owe me.
It's convenient she lands on a path that
Yeah.
leads right into.
Yeah.
But that was brutal.
It was very brutal. That's not it.
Keep going.
Oh, I remember this place. This was horrible.
There's a place we can definitively end it. There we go, keep going through. There is a point I think we could wrap up the stream though. And there it is.
The helicopter. Alright.
Search the rescue helicopter. Some salvage to your left.
There is.
Because that's our priority right now.
Find a shotgun
To
parts.
be fair.
Didn't we find a shotgun part?
He died though.
Oh.
So it disperses them amongst things again. It smells a bit down there. Sound of disgust.
Sound of disgust, absolutely.
Sound of death.
This is the first point
Don't
in the entire
town
town where she's felt, oh, maybe this place smells a bit bad. She's literally been in piles of corpses.
Something smells.
I think we might know what it is. Oh, torturing someone, Viet Cong style.
Fantastic. Nice. This is lovely.
Oh, it's that to your left. More body bits. Oh.
Nice. Hello.
That one's fresh.
That is a fresh corpse right there.
She's been in piles of fresh corpses all day. It's like,
Arrow to the knee.
I was tempted.
yeah. You need to do it just for the meme.
Oh, that explodes. I don't think it explodes. Maybe a bullet would.
No, it does with a bow and arrow. I did one
So
before.
you need a flame arrow to.
I
feel like an arrow in
I
the
blew one
side
up
of its
before.
canister, we just go dink. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
seen
shit,
it.
there's loads of back in the tunnel.
I feel like I'm a sitting duck in here now. It's like shooting fish in a barrel,
I don't know
literally.
what his intention is, like he's not gonna get in there, is he, with it? Oh,
There's nothing I can do here.
he's gonna have to creep out and take them out if and when you can see them. You know where you're at.
I'm gonna look for the tiniest.
You can shoot the barrel from there. It might distract the thing.
Where the fuck is he?
Left.
Oh! Jesus Christ!
He's throwing his machetes at you. There's his friend. He's just psyching himself up to go. He's like, come on, come on. And he's dead.
Oh,
I think there's only one. There's one on the rooftop right up.
there is, yeah.
Straight up from there. Left.
Up there.
Unless you drop down once you.
Oh,
oh shit. He doesn't even know where you are.
Yeah, he didn't do that very well, did he?
Left. Where they came from.
Someone somewhere.
Back in the
Get
tunnel.
back in the tunnel, back in the tunnel, back in the tunnel, back in the tunnel.
I like how all the tunnels are safe. So.
Yeah, well. Oh, shit! Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
fucked!
Use your gun.
I'm getting around the corner. Get around the corner quickly, just to recover.
Just go up through the way he came.
Obviously.
Use him as a shield. We've seen that in movies many a time. So yeah, Happy Optimus says 2 blokes and a fuckload of cutlery. No, he's not wrong.
It's not.
That was a bush. I feel like that was a bush.
That was a bush.
Even the plants are against us now. Lara's
We
day
know
is
we
not
know
getting
where
any
he is. He's
Is he though? We thought we knew that last time. Oh crows. Can you just take cover behind that in front of you?
well.
Just get out.
I'm just gonna.
Distract. It's gone. He's behind you.
No, no, no,
I think that's it.
no.
No.
I think you get your shotgun out and just charge out. Fucking
Just
Rambo.
take cover behind that box thing right there. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Who's charging you?
Which way are you coming?
Serves you right, you prick.
Either way, you did.
Fucking Christ! All right. Cool. Well, she just got up, so.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
I think we've got them all though. That's the saving grace, is that there wasn't a shit ton of people to charge us then. And you get some salvage.
Oh god, that would have been absolutely barbaric.
Imagine if you ran out of bullets, and just as you get grabbed and you're just stuck there.
Yeah.
I've got no way of getting down.
Right, we need to get to the helicopter, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Through that path. Through that pathway. Salvage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like the box of salvage in itself could be used as salvage.
Yeah.
She just leaves it in pieces. Bullets.
This is
It's
nasty.
It's not a happy place, is it?
No.
Wow. There's a lot of bodies. Strung up.
Yeah.
Use them as like statement pieces in a living room. Just like you use them as other like decorative items.
Oh no. Oh no.
certain type of feng shui.
Oh no. Right.
Oh, he's down.
I mean,
it's his own fault for.
he literally took a knife to a gunfight, so what do you expect?
So that guy's been a bit more savvy. Oh. No.
What?
4 bullets dodge. He's like Neo.
He is, isn't he? Look.
Oh, not that.
That was some great hiding by
I mean,
him.
Neo did get shot eventually.
Yeah. I mean,
He could only dodge for so long.
that guy just tempted fate way too much there.
I like how she salvages the dead people by just patting them.
Yeah.
Just a quick. Get everything out of it. Imagine it's like contactless.
Oh shit! Shit.
Aha. Kev Bullet, like wanted. Angelina Jolie.
Apparently, if you do that quick enough, you're good.
Send that bullet sideways. I think you're okay.
You think or you know?
I'm a little bit worried about what's going to come out of this helicopter.
A bear!
A dinosaur.
Helicopter bears.
Helicopter bears.
Got
absolutely.
blades and everything.
Yeah, we're just going to airdrop a bear.
100
Supply
laser
bear.
sharks.
She out. Hey!
Yay!
Hey! He's fucking everything. Just
I know,
neck
just-
it, neck it. Don't read the ball, it's got something in it. Shit.
What bastard uses up all the pills and just puts them back in the box?
It's the
bottle
empty
back,
bottle
yeah.
back. Someone who really wants to fuck with your mental state.
It's like people who eat celebrations and put the wrapper back in the tin.
Oh,
no.
savages. An absolute savage.
She must be hurting now. After the day she's had.
Sorry, he's
Sorry.
dead. Blech.
Desecrating his body.
Blech.
The one time she doesn't just tap the body to retrieve everything.
Yeah.
She actually has to fondle it inside. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's his lungs. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's his intestine. His lighter.
We
That's
got
what
his
she gets.
lighter. Oh yeah.
He doesn't need that, or he's gone.
Right, it's time to burn that hole.
What's she gonna do?
Is it arrows?
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. Gonna cauterize herself basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what else you could do for
I can
tea?
feel her pain. That's
I was
the
gonna say
great
I
thing.
can, I can feel.
One of the testaments to this game is like there's so many games that have like main protagonists. This does so well at making you actually like genuinely feel for them. Like she goes through a lot, and unlike most like kind of heroes, she's not invincible. Like she's took a absolute. I mean, she's invincible to a degree. She
Yeah.
survived a hell of a lot.
She survived more than
but
she
it
should,
shows
but
you like the fragility of her and how vulnerable she is. But she overcomes it at every hurdle. I think it's
I'm-
great for the story. It's
I'm just
fantastic.
impressed with how well this game holds up. This was, I think it was 2013.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It's 6 years ago.
Nearly 7.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, again, great storytelling is timeless.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the fact, I bet if you watch that back, all of our faces during that scene are just,
Cringing.
Oh.
cringing,
just like
cringing,
absolutely, you can feel the pain.
Absolutely.
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified house.
Shanty town. Alright, Roth, you fucking ass here, mate.
Long story.
Yeah. You've done fuck all so far. You got your leg mashed and you just sat there for a bit.
Oh shit, he makes up for it soon. Oh,
Here comes the artillery.
so I've got fire arrows now. Slow motion fire arrow. Shoot whatever red things came around.
No, I only need to fire the one.
She really likes arson, doesn't she?
Oh,
Shit. On, stay under the cover.
incoming.
Yeah, we're dead. Right, I'm going to get past this, and then I'm going to pass the controller.
Right, that's gonna explode. There's a barrel
Okay,
right there.
there's one
but there's
there.
no one near it.
Yeah. There is a guy who comes, though.
Oh, machine gun from the top is pretty good for me.
Can you shotgun that thing? That
Oh,
the balcony?
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That guy needs to go. He's got a high ground.
Yeah.
Yes, set on
Nice.
fire.
There's another guy coming down
Oh,
here.
he's immune to fire. Oh. That'll scare him off for a second. Yeah, stay down. We need to get him.
God's
he's
sake, yeah,
shooting
yeah,
him.
yeah, he can hit me.
I
Okay.
think what he's stood
Right.
against, he might be with a shotgun, you know.
Hmm?
It looks like stuff that might be with a shotgun through.
Not from this distance though. Shot.
So I think the guy we need to watch out for is the one up top,
Yeah,
that
he
guy.
needs to go sooner
Yeah.
rather than later.
Then we need to take these guys out here.
Oh, that's not close. Right, there's machine gun guy. He must be down. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
He's down
incoming.
now.
Roll.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was...
Get behind that metal one, because that's going to be a lot.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Comes through like a brick at you.
Oh, you bastard. Get out the fuck.
He's like, you will not get this.
I will defend the ball!
Right, there's them foot.
Right. Him up top there.
Oh, he's like, oh shit, fire! Oh, machine gun.
Down there.
Like, oh shit, fire. Oh, I was going to lie down for a nap. Take 5. Oh shit. Oh, good well timed. I just woke up.
It's a good idea now.
Can you hit the cloth? Seems flammable. Oh, they're coming. I think it's, I was going to say, time to step it up. To be fair, it's quite brave of him to keep running that, yeah, even though you switched to automatic rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to
Oh,
make
shit.
it goal!
Just get in there, don't get... Oh, fuck's
Oh,
sake. Oh, fuck's
shit.
sake. Right, okay.
Run.
Here come the cavalry. Right, Thomas fucks him. All give it up. Oh, he's got armour. Yes.
Peace.
Okay.
And peace falls upon the shanty town. Salvage.
Christ, man.
Oh, got a better weapon now. Got an AK-47.
Looks like it. Right, let's have a look. Increases damage. We want that. Reduces recoil, increases reload speed, that's always useful.
You got a skill point as well, haven't you?
Yeah. Shotgun upgrades.
Skill pointer.
Oh, I spent all that salvage, didn't I?
Sorry, we'll find some here.
Skills. Alright, more ammo, new. We haven't got these unlocked yet, so... Master, dirty tricks, no, not really interested in that.
Deadly tricks.
It's
A deadly blow.
Again, not that. It's not a lot really worthwhile.
Don't spend it. You don't have to.
Let's do that. Right. Who wants to take over?
I'll jump in for a bit.
We'll jump in for a bit.
Okay. Go for it. For a bit.
Yeah.
Die.
How quickly do you think it'll be before I die? I'm guessing very, very...
minutes. Yeah. Mere minutes.
Alright, well,
Ah, Dan Kuzi, thank you very much for the follow as well. That was about an hour ago. Missed that one. We've got 12 followers now.
how many followers do you need to be officially a cult?
A cult?
Depends how serious the followers are.
That's a good question, really. Is a good question.
We've came a long way from being in that wolf cave, haven't
Yeah.
we?
Yep.
Where
Oh man,
that was a long time ago.
it was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Oh, look, let's go out there.
And we've still got 4 people watching on YouTube right now.
Thank you,
Yeah.
you YouTubers out there.
Thank you guys.
Okay,
hours
I'm
and
good.
26 minutes.
Jump. Okay, where are we? Nope. Nope. Where?
It's in my head now. It's in my head now, that. How do you become a cult follower? You just a love fan?
Yeah.
That's it then. Actually popped it in.
Channel, that's an channel stream summary. Oh no, it's not, it's a stream manager. Yep, 13. Got you.
Unlucky
Unlucky for
for
some.
me.
Yeah.
But we won't tell anyone about
Nah.
that.
You get that salvaged. More barrels, Richie.
I know.
Be aware.
I don't like barrels.
I also don't like the fact that it's telling you to reload.
I feel like we should set up to do for the second game
Yeah.
once we finish this one. I feel like we can't leave at this cliffhanger.
no,
Obviously, we will tonight or this morning, but I mean, like we have to continue playing the game.
no,
because
we are.
committed so much
We
to
are.
it.
We are going to play all three of them. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'd love to start on like at 9 o'clock and just finish a game in a day.
Binge it in a day. Wow. I don't think I've
Easily.
ever done that.
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever actually played an entire game in a day.
I
Obviously,
think I might have done.
not
like,
to
some
100.
short
Not to
indie
100%.
games.
Not to 100%. Yeah, that's true.
I've done quite a few games in a weekend.
Untitled Goose Game takes a couple of hours.
Yeah, I think I did Undertale in a day.
DuckTales.
You've got me on it. DuckTales. Woo!
DuckTales.
Oh no.
And
We're at that point of the stream, guys.
DuckTales is such a
I
good
do
theme
apologise. Yeah, I do apologise for everyone who's listening right now.
tune. No, you don't.
I do. I really, sincerely do. There's so many barrels, Richie.
I know.
I'm just beyond comprehension now. Like,
DuckTales.
yeah.
Nope. There was a wolf behind me as well, I think.
Oh, they're coming in synchronized style.
I know, yeah.
Shoot. She's trapped. Hi, get some cover. Boom. Boom, 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 shake the room.
Yes. Wow.
Oh, I can't get up there.
You're trapped. I said you're trapped. Oh! Oh. Need cover. Need cover. They're going to get shot off at you if you don't get cover. Oh, there's a shield guy. We used the barrels too soon.
There's a barrel behind him.
Ho ho ho. Take his legs.
The barrel behind him. There you go. Oh,
It's a flag. That shotgun's got some good range. Roll. Roll. Oh no.
that's unlucky. Two of us can play that game. Woo!
Every day she's out there making Tomb Raiders.
Push the barrel.
You just push you into one.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to do this differently. You won't be expecting this.
They're totally going to expect this. Whacked it in one go.
Just look at this. Like, this is over time. Just how the stream's been on YouTube.
On YouTube.
It looks like the New York skyline.
Does I like it? We should print it off and frame it. Like Frasier.
Yeah.
Baby,
It does
the
it.
blues. Top salad and poached eggs. Or scrambled eggs.
Oh wow.
You might seem a bit confused lately. I've got you pegged. Because Ashley doesn't know what to do with those tossed salad and scrambled eggs. She's poaching again. Dun,
And microwave poached eggs that you just leave everywhere.
YouTube has had
Scrambled eggs all over
49.
it,
Have you been playing it back on YouTube?
Playing it back?
Yeah, playing back the stream on YouTube.
No.
No, we've had 49 playbacks of the stream as of 2 o'clock.
Nice.
Yeah.
The reports of Saudi Arabia can't keep up with the worldwide demand due to Lara's parachuting.
What was that?
This, Rob, Saudi Arabia can't keep up with how many barrels we keep blowing up.
I mean, the fact that they're all stranded on this island and they're not using the oil is quite impressive.
I have literally succeeded in just running away from that fight.
For just heat or vehicles or
I
machinery.
mean, everybody else seems to be struggling on that island except
Yeah.
The oil baron.
the oil baron.
It's not a very good place to live, this island.
Oh wait, it's a fake.
Does it say made in China on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, oh, and he's been caught. Shoot the barrel. Oh, he's totally gonna kill you. Oh no, you're gonna reload at the wrong time. Oh, that was lucky. Reload.
Can't.
Oh, I'll just use your somehow infinite clip of ammo you've now found. If you get out of this alive, I hope you have 0 bullets for how rash you're being with that trigger finger there.
This always reminds me of the bits in Last of Us when
yeah.
get trapped upside down. You got to do all that stuff.
Then you suddenly have infinite ammo.
Yeah, you just have. They take pity on you.
Well, this and The Last of Us must have came out the same year because Last of Us was 2013 at the end of the PS3 life cycle as well.
So yeah, hanging upside down.
I feel like Last of Us is in the summer and this must have been in the autumn. So yeah, we've been on the same trajectories during development. But interesting.
It's a decent pop.
5th of March.
Oh, so it was before. Last of Us was in June.
Was it? Wow. Okay.
I distinctly remember because I got it before I went on holiday to Spain.
Yeah.
And I got it when I got home from work. And I played through it for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Right in the morning until we got picked up to go to the airport. So I didn't sleep. I just played
Yeah.
the whole way through, and then I had to leave it on a cliffhanger and go to Spain for a week.
Wow.
Talk about problems.
Yeah. Definitely.
And I didn't get to continue it for over a week. So like to get into the coach to go to the airport,
Yeah.
the car we got into, and wanted to talk about it, and I had no one to talk to because there was only me. It only came out that day. Last one was such a good game as well.
It was a really good game.
Yeah.
We've got part 2 out next year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just delayed to May.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of them games that I've tried to play again, and it's hard to play it back.
Yeah, I think it's because it's so emotionally driven the first time around when
Yeah,
you watch
yeah.
it that when you play it that
I probably would enjoy watching it more than
Yeah.
playing it now, actually.
yeah.
I was playing like hard difficulty for the achievements. Like,
Yeah,
so
grounded difficulty is insane.
Yeah.
You get so few collect like inventory items. It makes some of the tougher bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some of the infected bloater ones that take a lot of ammo to get down. You've really got to be
There's no
smart how
margin
you
for
do it.
error.
Yeah, there really isn't. But then again, you do use your stealth a lot more.
Yeah. I did anyway because I just felt that was the way to play the game.
Oh yeah, 100%. But there's sometimes when you alert them to your presence, there's not
Yeah.
much you can do but all guns blazing. But when you've got like 3 bullets,
Yeah.
guns blazing is quite limited.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm excited for Last of Us 2. Oh, incoming, roll.
Don't worry, I was in the same boat.
Do a barrel roll with all the barrels.
Do a barrel roll.
Do an oil barrel roll.
I don't even know why I'm looking at my phone now. Sometimes I just do it instinctively.
Oh yeah, when you
Do
got
it,
a
just
spare
do barrel
moment of
rolls.
time.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh,
I don't even know what killed me there.
probably a barrel.
No idea. The Wolf Among Us 2.
Looks great.
That was a genuine surprise, that one.
Yeah,
At the
it
Game
was.
I
Awards,
assumed
yeah.
it was just cancelled because of Telltale.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan for recording tomorrow, by the way?
I have no idea.
We have to do a late one.
Yeah,
once
we'll
we're
do
all
that,
home
yeah.
and
Yeah.
sorted.
Yeah, you give yourself time to get back and chill and stuff, and we can do it later.
Yeah.
I'm out for lunch or tea, dinner.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
time of day it is when I get back. And then probably any time for 6.
Yep.
So we'll cover. So for anyone still watching the live stream, tomorrow we're going to be recording episode 11. No, 12.
12.
I did remember.
We'll
Of
be going about Game Award predictions. What we got
weekly
right, what we got
Sounds
wrong.
of Stadia podcast. It'll go live Monday on all major podcast platforms. We'll be discussing the Game Awards, the new announcements, many of which did not have any Stadia recognition or anything whatsoever. So we'll probably discuss that in a salty manner. We'll cover our predictions that we did last week on episode 11 and see who was right, which ones came true. And we also have some Stadia updates also that we'll be briefly covering and discussing. And we might even bring back the What Stadia segment.
Who knows?
The
It's
few
been
of you have
requested.
asked for it on the
Popular
live
demand.
stream today, tonight, this morning. Especially, we've crossed so many time zones now.
We have. We
I don't
really,
know what
really
order
have.
to say them in.
Ah, there he is.
But yeah, so join us, check us out on Monday.
Do you know that means we will officially have been going for 3 months so far? Quarter of a year.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not doing very
it's
well
like
at this.
Richie's been on this section of the game for quarter of a year.
Yeah.
Oh. That's just savage at this point.
It's probably because I ran away.
He's out there making DuckTales.
Yeah.
Woo.
We need to get to the next point, Richie.
I know.
And I think are we wrapping the stream up?
I think we should. It's like 20 past 2.
It is 20 past 2.
It is. And
Need a beauty sleep.
yeah. And then for those listening on the eastern seaboard of the States, you can have the rest of your night to yourself.
Absolutely, yeah,
Oh,
we
you can
won't
go back
take
and
them all
watch the
yourself.
start.
9:30 gives you a good chunk of time to jump in and play some games yourself rather than watch
Me fail at
us
things.
slowly get more tired and get worse. But I think we can definitely clip this Tomb Raider segment out, I think, and we'll post it up as part 1 maybe. Or we'll break it in it. We'll do something with
We'll
the
just
footage.
post the last 5 hours on YouTube and just...
Yeah, we'll do something with it, and then we'll pick up
Yeah.
and see this through. Because I'd hate to think somebody's been watching for 4 or 5 hours of the story to then not own the game or
They lose-
any
yeah.
ability to see how it ends. Because it is a fantastic story right through at the very end.
Yeah.
And we've been through almost as much as Lara has at this point, so I feel obligated to see it out.
Solidarity with Lara.
Yeah, we stand with Lara.
That's the hashtag for you. We stand with Lara.
Stand with Lara. Oh, that would have been. He's done well there to slide in on his knee.
I don't think he
dodge
did well.
3 shotgun rounds and get an arrow notched off at you.
It's sometimes hard when they're so close.
Whereas that guy cowardly hides 20 meters away, 1 pot shot to his shoulder, he's down.
He's
That was a
dead.
headshot.
That's what he gets. What you get. Whereas
It's definitely what you get. I heard a wolf.
was there wolves in this part?
There's a wolf among us.
There is just the sound of the music. But it sounded like a wolf.
I mean, that guy should have no legs left.
You shot him right in the genitals.
There's been a lot of that tonight.
It really has.
Here for the genitals. To wait up.
Oh no!
No.
Oh god, he's too close. He's too close.
No.
He's too close.
Where'd he go?
That is a very good question, Richie. He definitely went around that corner. He definitely. Yeah, wrong side of the box. Oh!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's bullshit.
I think
Oh.
they were following you though.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Nah.
It's the determination to get through it.
sigh. We need to get through it. We need the checkpoint to wrap up.
Yeah.
We're not giving up now. Don't you quit on me now, Lara.
I don't need fire right now.
Maybe that's the answer.
Maybe it is.
I don't need fire. Keep going, Richie. You got this.
Alright, I've got this.
She did.
I don't really have a good strategy at the moment. This would be easy if I had some grenades.
Yeah, I agree. If you pick up the grenades at some point instead, that would be nice.
But you don't.
No.
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 I think we can all agree grenades would be great. But comes to those who wait.
At one point, I'm going to have to hand this over because this isn't happening.
Yeah, fair play.
This is not happening.
It's not happening.
I feel like I've had a die a lot.
Just going to take over.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm just...
Chris is going to step in and wrap it up. All right, see you later,
I
Rob.
suck.
What's Rob doing?
Rob's
Come on,
off.
lads, looking forward to
Yeah,
it.
Rob, do you want to
Control,
step in and
peace
take
out.
over?
Thanks, Rob. See you
See you
soon,
later,
you
Rob.
happy optimist. There's a microphone. Right, where are we at? Where are we at?
You're currently in the tomb near the exit to it.
Right, let's lower this chair and get this shit done. Right.
Just because you tower over the rest of us humans.
Yeah.
Let's get that down there. Okay. Where am I going, Richie? Down the mine or into
Oh,
the mine?
then the way you're facing when it starts.
And what should I expect at the end of this? Loads of people or
Not straight away.
not straight away?
Yeah, you'll jump out and there'll be like courtyard where I was trying to fight
Can I
before.
go back in the hole or
You can, but that's just a tomb. So,
so
I
they're just
decided-
going to come down
yeah.
here?
Yeah, and you can go over the buildings to the right and drop down, or you can go round down the corridor.
Are they going to ambush me?
Yes.
When does it trigger?
As soon as you get anywhere near them. So basically, the other side of that building you're looking at is where they'll spawn from.
This way?
Yeah. So see that on the right there.
Alright, okay. Now.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
Wow, that is a
Yeah.
Did you see that?
they literally just
Three of them spawned just behind them.
right behind me. I'm just going to turn around and shock on their faces now. I want to know where they are.
That's officially bullshit.
Right, shotgun. If they spawn at that same place again.
Yeah.
Right, so we just walk casually down here. We got the music starting, I turned round. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what the? Nope, there's nowhere.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can't go back over.
You're getting cheesed here. We're getting massive.
To be fair, when you appear out of thin air, you've got a slight advantage.
Well, the strategy I try to use is trying to go onto the rooftops.
Get above them, get the
Well,
high
my plan
ground.
was
yeah.
to just return to here and hold out in this bunker.
I did that, but they kept spawning. So if you go right there, you can get to the rooftops
Alright,
overlooking
yeah.
it.
It's over.
That's the high
That's the high ground.
Yeah.
Don't try it.
So when they're going to spawn, I feel like if I can get in that
Yeah, it's
building-
that corridor you're looking just down below you now, where they pretty much are.
Oh, there's loads
And the
of people.
gate at the end of it.
Shit, 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 shit.
So that's the gate
Scramble.
where you get trapped.
Problem with having the high ground is you are very exposed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's the gate I'm trying to get to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, mother. How did they throw that at me from there?
I think you just lobbed it and got a lucky
Where are they
hit.
at? I can't even see anyone. Oh, here they come. Come on, dude. Gonna try and get up here? Nope. Right, if they can try and come at me from this way. Because they can't get to me from there. So where's that guy gone? There he is. Right, back in to the safe haven.
I don't think anywhere, sir.
Oh, there's someone trying to shoot from over there. Oh, there he is over there. Oh, what? You do well to get an angle on you, don't they?
They do.
Nothing makes this harder because when key switch, subbing in, subbing out. You're going for like a couple of hours while playing. So you
Yeah.
so much further forward in the game.
Absolutely.
Holy shit!
Anyone else across here, down here? What the? So, especially when you get hit with like a random arrow out of nowhere, like that. Like, where is he even coming from?
So you got snipers pinning you down, isn't it?
Almost.
If you hide in that corner right there, you're you're pretty safe.
It's when they throw stuff over the top as well. A little more than this way. I feel like I could jump over that barbed wire if I needed to get out of here in a hurry. It's where that arrow comes from. There's one down there.
There's two down there.
Oh shit, there's loads of them down there. Shooting, not so great. Oh, roll back. Yeah, you better run. Oh shit, Lara, get back, he's coming for you. He's coming for you, he's coming for you. That was one willing to climb up there, so. Oh, there he is.
How is he still alive? He shotgunned him to the face.
Right.
Didn't survive the second one though, did he?
Oh shit. Didn't get him.
They're high quality explosive barrels. I wonder how much they cost.
What's he even doing? He just disappeared. Oh, he's there. See, he's there. Do we presume there's someone else down this way still? Oh, there's one.
Thought I remember seeing some down by the stairs back when you look the other way.
Oh, just move up a bit, you scamper again.
How many bullets did that take?
A lot. Oh man, I knew he was going to show up there. Reload! Bloody hell. Right, I'm out of that ammo. Yeah. Oh, there's too many of them. Did not know there was 3
Yeah.
in that corner. Damn it.
You're doing so well.
I know. I thought there was just one left. Damn it. Okay.
Rookie mistake. Not really rookie, but you know.
It's a hard section. I remember this being one of the hardest sections of the game, to be
There's
honest.
something there to actually, yeah, there's a cache there. We've gone past what you
Yeah.
The thing is, you've had a clear sight of where they come from.
Hmm.
They'd be much more accessible. If you could like funnel them somehow as well.
I may have screwed us by running away and them fighting, because initially when they spawned, I ran away, and I accidentally found that thing, that tomb. So it kind of saved us. That's why we keep spawning where we do.
I'd like to get them to trigger in like a different area where maybe it's a bit more indoors. I don't want to go through that bit again. Oh, we can't go this way. We have to go back to that underground shanty bit. Oh no, I suppose we get up here now. Scramble.
I don't think you'll get them to spawn somewhere else. I think it's just that.
Once you go past that point.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, maybe. This way. Towards the gate. Is it this way? That way. No, but that's. There must be juice spawns.
I'm in a shanty town.
There you go.
I've seen worse shanty
Oh,
towns.
that's not too bad indoors here. That was a leap and a half from these guys.
Whoa.
He's on the roof. I think. Oh, they're on the roof. Now let them come to me, or they can just shoot through the roof. I don't think that's fair, but okay.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit, that is.
I mean, yeah, I'm still trying to get some life back. Oh shit.
He just clipped.
He just totally...
Yeah, he just clipped through a wall there. That's cheating.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Speak for yourself.
I'm going to get hit through a wall here as well, like someone's just going to punch me.
clipping through.
Fucking hell.
Right, come on. Who else is going to clip into my existence? He's on the roof. Oh, just fuck off. You can't. No. So I can't get them through there.
Here they come.
Well, we know where he's going to show up.
Oh no! Oh.
Have we done it?
Let her recover first before you do
Just
anything.
in case. I almost feel like we should run back to the team and get another save.
Oh my god.
And with a pile of bodies.
Makes the salvage easy.
Salvage. Salvage. Look at that guy. He's chilling in the corner. Well, that's what you get for cheating and clipping through the walls. You get a pile of bodies.
I feel she's probably become quite desensitized to murder quite quickly, to be honest.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's the fact that now she just casually has piles of bodies in front of her and just like,
yeah,
give him a quick frisk, get the salvage and move on.
Right, speaking of moving on, let's get the fudge out of here.
Start calling it a day after this?
100%.
Yeah.
Look, she doesn't have the strength to open the thing. It's jammed. Just give me a break.
Feels slightly almost unnecessary, to be honest.
That bit was, yeah.
Unless it's there just to kind of demonstrate this is going to be a thing going forward.
Yeah, shoot the banners to let stuff down. Right, there we go. Highway to hell. Damn right it was.
Alright.
Skill point. Increased climbing, traversal, and more speed and resistant fall damage. I think fall damage has been a problem, has it?
Nah.
Keen observation, let's just have animals and food. Nope. Focus mind. Deadly shots with bow. Increased strength has to carry maximum ammo. Maximum ammo, though.
Shot.
Right. And we got some salvage. The bow's all upgraded. The shotgun adds an alternate firing mode which considers the cone of pellets gives them longer range. Improved firing rate or grip to reduce the weapon kick. I would say firing rate.
Yeah.
Damage or firing rate. Oh, damage is quite good. Yeah, firing rate. You know what, we'll have both. Really. Right. So I think we're gonna wrap up there. Or was it? You pressed the button, Tom.
I'll press the button.
Yeah, Tom does the button press.
Alright, well, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in.
We're going intermission.
We are going to switch over. Yeah.
Is Richie getting on this as well?
Yeah.
On Mike.
Alright. Well, thanks, everyone, for coming by. It's been fun.
Camera's there, isn't it? I keep thinking it's up
Yeah.
there.
It's right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a marathon, longer than we expected.
It has, actually. Like, we'd originally only planned to go on maybe
Well,
like...
a 9-hour marathon. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, watching us play some Stadia games, and hopefully showcase how you can get 9 hours solid.
Yeah.
With no lag, latency, anything, purely just running off Google Stadia servers. So great plus point there. The stream wouldn't have lasted if we had any dropouts or anything. We've had pizza, we've had some laughs, we've had some painful moments.
You've had stuff for me.
Remember, you can tune in and watch us. Probably in this video, we can drag that out into many clips. But you'll join us for our audio podcast. Our audio podcast. Our audio podcast, which is recorded every Sunday, goes live every Monday on all podcasting platforms. With myself, Tom, and Richie. Like I said, episode will go live this Monday. And yeah, thank you very much for listening. Remember, you can subscribe and tune in on YouTube, Twitch. Follow us on Twitter for all your updates and information. But just thank you from
Patreon.
us for donate 78 pence Patreon founders tier. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, you'd like to see more, encourage us to do so by donating that precious pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we'll be back again.
Yep, we'll see you soon.
Good
Thank you very
night.
much.
Good night.
Thanks for sticking around.